chaotic truth beats fireworks, inflames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Silent souls can't ignore. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
Which is what I said to him. CT. and listen, just because you find one place.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. It's got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
Guys, get the get the likes up, guys. Share the video. It is February 17th, 2026. Beautiful, beautiful day where I am at. Hopefully it is a beautiful day where you are at. Let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know how the camera looks. Yesterday's show was absolutely incredible. It was absolutely fun. It was a legendary show, if you will, and it remains on public. There's a lot of things, maybe if I'm using the right word, there's a lot going on in the back end in terms of membership, in terms of videos being on unlisted. There's a lot that needs to be done with the back end. Just bear with the channel, bear with me while I make the proper technical arrangements, if you will. Other than that, guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. We have a great show for today, guys. I wanted to talk about obviously Jesse Jackson died. Jesse Jackson, civil rights leader, prominent civil rights leader, aide to Martin Luther King. He created the Push Rainbow Coalition. Don't even know what that really is. Very controversial figure in race relations in America, Black relations. So I wanted to talk about that. He obviously, and I'm going to give you my opinion on Jesse Jackson. He hustled race. I mean, let's just be honest about it. He hustled race. I know people will say he just died. Yeah, he just died. But the truth of the matter is he was a race capitalist. He made money off of selling racism. And he did a good job at it. He participated in the industrial race industry. The industrial race complex. And if anybody would like to debate me on that, please have at it, call in. We are also going to talk about, what else we're going to talk about today? We're going to talk about, Black Wall Street. I wanted to go over pictures of many different, because I haven't really been doing Black History Month topics or Black History topics this month. I wanted to go over pictures and photographs of sprawling metropolitan areas of Black excellence prior to the evil white man coming in and destroying it all. So I wanted to go over those pictures of many different cities that were built by Blacks and destroyed by the evil white man today as well. I also wanted to talk about, what else are we talking about today? Oh, yeah, the Rhode Island shooting. Yesterday, supposedly a troon deleted his daughter, his wife, and shot his son at a roller skating. At a ice hockey game, white. And I wanted to talk about that as well. Did anybody hear about that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard about this troon. And people know what troon, and people know what I mean when I say troon. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard about what happened in Rhode Island with this Trizoon. And what else? Oh, Clifton Powell. I wanted to talk about Clifton Powell. Who he's been in a lot of movies, man. And I would consider him a A-list adjacent actor. Put a 2 in the chat if you know of Clifton Powell. He is an A-list adjacent actor and Black man. And he went off on this biracial do funny, And this is what I've been saying for quite some time, man. Do funnies and racially ambiguous and mixed race people. You gotta stop talking. You gotta stop philosophizing. Is that even a real word, Roland Curtis? You gotta stop speaking on behalf of Black people, man, because I'm telling you, man, a lot of real and true Blacks are gonna start chin checking you, and that's what Clifton Powell did to this half. Can I say breed? YouTube? I think I can say breed. He did to this half breed yesterday or the day before yesterday. So I want to play that video and a host of other topics, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. If you were a scholar, if you knew of Jesse Jackson and you would like to call in, tell me, why did you love Jesse Jackson? Roland Curtis says, rest in peace, Reverend Jesse Jackson. And happy birthday to the GOAT and the king of basketball history, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Shout out to Michael Jordan as well. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. And I'm going to give you a must be the money. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Pause.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. Got to be, cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Thank you so much, Roland Curtis. I really appreciate you. I'm sending out positivity to you at the speed of light, buddy. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Again, guys, we are pretty much doing a Black History show today. Normally, about this time of year, I do Black History topics every single day. But this month, for some reason, has been overshadowed by many series of events internationally, domestically, etc. And so I want to probably end off this month with a little bit, more topics on Black History Month or on Black History. And obviously today with Jesse Jackson dying during Black History Month, I only felt the need to discuss Messy Jesse Jackson. Yeah. Messy Jesse Jackson, who created the term African American. He's one of the reasons why you have all of these, in my opinion. I'm not, the man has passed away, but he's probably one of the reasons why there's so much division currently amongst Black people in America. Roland Curtis, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I was never a fan, by the way, Roland Curtis, of Jesse Jackson. I'm not a fan of the civil rights movement. I believe that the civil rights movement undermined Black achievement, if there was Black achievement, but undermined Black achievement. It really was begging the white man for acceptance, begging the white man to be at the same table with the white man, when you should have just built your own goddamn table. Should have built your own damn table. And I feel like a lot of these civil rights activists, man, and I'm here to disrespect the dead, but I feel as it's definitely time that a lot of these people, we start saluting them and cheering them on to the upper room, and it's needed. It's needed. The Black man should be self-sufficient. The Black man should be self-sufficient. The Black man should dictate his own destiny, his own religion, his own language, his own pursuits, instead of begging the white man for a job. Oh, can I get a job? Can I work for you? Can I work? Can I get a title like you? That's what Jesse Jackson wanted. That's what Martin Luther King wanted. And, modern Blacks, we don't want that, to be honest with you. We want to compete. We want to compete. And that's why I say, man, people like John Galt, for all of you who know John Galt, people who know Jay Prince for president, me, so many other Blacks, man, we are far greater than these men, to be completely honest with you. To be completely honest with you. I want to give it's people in the back. Hang tight for me, guys, while I do my monologue. Thank you so much, Roland Curtis, man. I really appreciate this $5 super chat, man. I'm sending out positivity to you and your family, buddy. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe, and go over to Pops and Politics and Just the Guys podcast and subscribe, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Again, guys, Jesse Jackson has passed away at the age of 84. Civil rights is dead. It's dead. We don't want civil rights, man. We don't want civil rights, man. I think it's about time that we stop being punks. Not me. I mean, I don't live my life. My life is awesome. I've never walked around life as a victim. Oh man, the white man, how come he don't like me? I never thought about anything that damn crazy. I don't think I've ever, Roland, thought about anything that crazy. How come the white man don't like me? I just think white people are just human beings like me. I never thought about it before, to be honest with you. How come they don't accept us? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who accepts me or not, you know. And if I really thought it was really, really bad in the West, I'd move to Africa, you know. I'd move to Africa. I'd move straight to Africa.
Oh, poi ligavi da anche l'uomo che vuoi.
Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Higher Learning says, rest in heaven. Jesse, your contribution to the Black community will never be forgotten. But see, Higher Learning, that's the thing. He had no contribution to the Black community. Because what did he contribute to the automotive industry? Did he contribute to banking? Did he contribute to, I mean, what did he contribute to? Contribute to? Did he create a company for you to work at and you have financial sustainability because of Jesse Jackson? What did he do? What did he do? To be honest with you, man, what did he do? What did he do? Man, I can't believe you talk about Jesse Jackson. Yeah, and what did this man do for you? Did he put food on your table? What did he do? Did he put a roof over your head? What did Jesse Jackson really do? That's the questione that needs to be answered today. Cliff says, what's up, Cliff, man? Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy. Thank you so much, man. CT, you are not doing lengthy monologues anymore. People popping up too soon in the back. Why did you stop doing those long kickstarts talks? Those long kickstart talks on this network. You changed your style now. I'm back. I'm going to do monologues. I'm going to do some monologue. I'm going to do monologues. There are people in the back, but I'm going to do, not that long today. I don't want to keep people waiting, but you are right, Cliff. I'm going to get back to monologues, man, to be honest with you guys. And that's what people know me for, is the monologues. That's what people know this channel for, and the panels when they get out of control. But Cliff, man, I don't know, you are overseas, but did you hear about Jesse Jackson? Did you hear about Jesse Jackson? Another civil rights activist that was deified and pedestalized. And what did he really do? What did he really do? He didn't do nothing, man. He ain't do nothing, man. He ain't built nothing for nobody, man, to be honest with you. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Warren, what's up, buddy? Says CT, if people actually took the time to listen to your ideology, you are more pro-Black than most people that come on the panel. So it's ironic when people call you a raccoon. Yeah, again, Warren, the people who call me a raccoon are the people who really want white approval. They are the people who really depend on white people. They are the ones who seek validation from hackers. I call them crackers. They are the people who want to mix and mingle with whites. I don't mind white people. I live around white people. I admit that. I accept that. But I only do it because Black communities, disorderly, loud, unruly, disheveled looking, ghost areas. There's no moving traffic. There's no walking traffic. There are no plazas. Man, if Blacks had that, man, I move around Blacks all damn day. Hey, see y'all whites. Kabluka. See y'all. And again, it's not because, and again, I like whites. I like whites. Sometimes I like Asian people. Sometimes. But the thing of the matter is that a lot of these Blacks who call me a raccoon, and that guy, that wizard guy who can predict the future, allegedly, they are really, really, what's the word I'm looking for? They are really projecting. They are really projecting. And they are calling me the very same thing that they actually are. And thank you so much for noticing that, Warren. Me saying, hey, man, why don't we start our own steel company? Man, that's a nightmare to Negroes because that takes a lot of logistical planning. That takes a lot of effort. So a black man, the ones who call me raccoon, they had to say, well, I'd rather just work at the white man company. So yeah, thank you so much for noticing that I am a pro-black and far blacker and more pro-black than these people. Cliff says, CT, we didn't hear a damn thing about Jesse Jackson. What does that tell you? FBAs are not that global, sir. Yeah, I know, Cliff. You know, if people really traveled outside of America, the United States, they realize, and I mean the United States, the continental United States, Alaska, Hawaii included, and Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands, they realize, man, there is no black culture outside of America. There is none. They realize that. And yeah, you may get 20 little Chinese kids rapping, but overall, they live in a homogenous society. So yeah, but yeah, they don't know, man. And Cliff, to be completely honest with you, man, Jesse Jackson didn't really do anything in this country, man. To be honest with you, he was more or less sold to us by the media. The media kept selling you this product, this person. You know, other than that, I didn't know Jesse Jackson. Other than what I kept seeing on the media, Jesse Jackson did a speech somewhere to talk about some Negro being K-worded, Tawana Bradley. Other than that, he made a lot of he spoke out against spoke out in support of Trayvon Martin. He incorrectly supported that not little girl, she was a grown ass stripper, but she was 20. Stripper in the Duke lacrosse fiasco, which turned out to be wrong. She lied. But other than that, man, he was no more than a gaslighter, man. Like every other race hustler there is. Here goes Lena back, looking silly. She says, rest in peace, Jesse Jackson. Yeah, rest in peace, Jesse Jackson. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Manta says Jesse had that straight hair, bro. He was more of a Kamala. Yeah, he was probably mixed with something. He was definitely mixed. He was mixed. Let's be honest about it. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. Draz says 2 years living in Asia. You are 100% correct, CT. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, there is no black culture outside of America, man, to be honest with you. And Draz, you noticed that when you lived in Asia. Asians don't have black culture. What the hell is in their culture that's black? What, the architecture is either traditional Asian architecture or European. Their music is more or less, they're listening to their own people's music that goes back thousands of years. Their systems, their ideology, their religion, their language is all their culture. So this whole idea that black culture is outside of America is the biggest lie. It's the biggest cope ever, to be completely honest with you. Their cuisine, everything. They're not eating whatever cuisine is supposedly black culture here in America. It's not true. Thank you so much, Draz. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Go over to Pops and Politics and subscribe, and go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe. Cliff says, if it wasn't for the Chaotic Truth Network, we wouldn't know about the death of Jesse Jackson. CT, you bring us Europeans American news. You do that, sir. You. Thank you so much. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. And Cliff would be correct. Cliff, today, nobody can call up here and tell me anything that Jesse Jackson has ever done for them. Nothing. They can't tell you anything that he's done. They can't. Ask somebody, what has he done for you? They couldn't give you an answer. Guys, get the likes up. Lena says, we love Jesse Jackson here. He is from Chicago. He will be missed by us. Says the person who couldn't get a home loan, who couldn't get a car loan, who couldn't get a job from Jesse Jackson. Lena. But we love him, though. We love him. I'm not trying to, but come on, Lena. He ain't do nothing for you, sweetheart. He didn't do nothing for you. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up. Share the video, guys. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. And once again, Warren, thank you so much for noticing that I am a real pro-black. And these other people call in telling me I'm a raccoon. Ain't the irony of that? The irony of somebody using a phone put together in an Asian country, outsourced by a white company, using the Europeans' language worshiping the white man's God, telling me that I'm the raccoon. You can't make this shit up. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Crown Reese says, CT, salute. Hope all is well with you and yours. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Big Dog Sports says, far greater, huh? How you put JP and Jesse Jackson in the same sentence is wild. I don't believe it's wild. I don't believe it's wild at all, to be honest with you. JP, hey man, let's be honest about it. JP has gone viral on his own account. Jesse Jackson, I mean, let's be honest about it. He was given to us by the media. If you really sit back and think about it, JP, if you were to ask me, he represents real Black America. He talks about real Black American issues. You know, he's not begging to be accepted by a certain group of people. That was the civil rights movement, Big Dog Sports. Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. He's greater than Jesse Jackson, buddy. He's greater than Jesse Jackson. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Let me see, guys. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Who else? Mike says Tawana Brawley was sent to Kellam High School in Virginia Beach. Who else is in the building? One Fly says he was good at ninja rolls. He was also in The Rock as a okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Clifton Powell. Yeah, Clifton Powell. Yep, yeah, Clifton Powell. Guys, get the likes up once again, Kurt Roland. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that, guys. Positivity is coming your way. Cliff says, talking about insecurities, you men should go out more or work with beautiful women at work, so you will not be so offended by a simple opinion of a woman who speaks her mind freely. Yeah. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, man. Leak, what's up, buddy? Positivity is coming your way. Remind me in a couple of minutes, man. I will give you your wrench back. Dave says this episode is going to be a classic. Darius says now the term African American is officially dead. Lena says he is literally begging to be accepted by welfare and SNAP. Hey, man, those are systems provided in America. Those are welfare and SNAP is provided in America by all of the taxpayers. So, hey, it's a part of our society. But if you were to ask me, Lena, Jesse Jackson, messy Jesse Jackson, never spoke the way that a JP does. Never. I don't recall it. I don't recall it at all. So to me, in my opinion, I'm going to go with JP. I'm going to side with JP on this one. What's up, DMVille? Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Alpha says, I think it's the first time I've tempted to jump for joy and celebrate over. Come on, buddy. I'm not doing that. I'm not here to do that. I mean, I'm just here to, pretty much say that, Jesse Jackson really wasn't that influential, to be honest with you, man. It all of this stuff is just civil rights deification, and a lot of these guys, again, man, it was pumped to us through the media, through the controlled media. Hey, look at this guy, Jesse Jackson. Look at him. See, look what he says. And really just a black dude who was just begging to be accepted by whites, man. To be completely honest with you, man, and be liked by whites. At least JP talks about actual revolution, So I look at JP like a Thomas Sankara, a Patrice Lumumba, we could say Marcus Garvey. That's how I look at a JP, to be completely honest with you. Jesse Jackson wasn't caught smoking crack. You lying. That wasn't Jesse Jackson, man. Come on, man. Lena says, I am somebody. That was Jesse Jackson. What's up, Sheena? Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Twiz, it says, if you fall behind, run faster. Never give up. Never surrender. And rise up against the odds. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. But anyway, guys, I got a host of topics for today. And I wanted to talk about Clifton Powell first. And Lena, this is for you. This is for you. Real quick, Hater Cell says, notice CT didn't answer what he does for us. You're watching me. I'm not watching you, Hater Cell. That's what I do for you. I'm so influential with the gift of gab. You watching me. I don't come to where I don't come to the crack house and watch you at all. I don't watch you at all. I don't say, oh man, wonder what Hater Cell's doing today. I don't watch you. Hey man, where are you at right now? I don't watch you, Hater Cell. You watching me. Unique says, CT, what is that poll? Answer the poll question, Unique. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. What's up, Garion? Says, positivity is definitely coming your way, Garion. Says, what's good, CT? It was a great show yesterday. It was, man. I have to say that, man. I have to say that. Hoshi says, CT, lightning is going to strike you any minute now. So let me get this straight, because I'm very critical of the civil rights movement, and I'm very critical of Messy Jesse Jackson. Lightning is going to strike me, but lightning is not going to strike people who are committing acts of violence right now. It's not going to strike the people in history who've enslaved people, but it's going to strike me for being critical of Jesse Jackson. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Hoshi. Positivity is definitely coming your way. You're a good guy, man. Guys, get the likes up. But yeah, it's gonna strike me. But all the butchering, all the kidnapping, all of the things taking place currently on the planet. But lightning is gonna strike me because I'm critical of the civil rights movement. Hey, ain't that a bitch? Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. What's up, Seven Steel? Positivity is coming your way, buddy, at the speed of light. Who else is in the building, guys? Get the likes up, share the video. Guys, give it up for Sheena for being the greatest moderator on the mean streets of YouTube. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Me says, to be completely honest with you equals I'm lying to you. Yakub says CT is too close to the ground to be struck by lightning. That's a good joke. I gotta give it to you for that one. That is, I was waiting for someone to say that joke. Lena says CT has introduced us to culture. He took us to the art museum and classical music. I thank him for that. Yeah, Lena, I used to study in high school to classical music, to be honest with you. I used to study. That's probably why I was really smart in high school. You know, I stopped studying the classical music, but I used to really be into that stuff many years ago. Lena, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Lena, I want you to call in to talk about Jesse Jackson. What has he done for you? Well, what did he do for you? He's passed away now. He's passed away. Did you cry, Lena? Did you cry? Guys, get the likes up. All right, who else is in the building? Rita says you told Shay to kill her. What? I don't think you're talking to me. Warren says the civil rights movement was not beneficial to the black community. In fact, it was detrimental. Why are we trying to integrate with folks that don't want us around? We need our own shit. Hey, Warren, I gotta agree with you, buddy. I have to agree with you, man. I have to agree with you. Why not just have your own shit? Your own communities, man. You know? And let's be honest about it, man. Yeah, I like, white culture is very peaceful, very orderly. But at the end of the day, they probably like, God damn, why can't they have their own stuff? And I really believe it's an insecurity. I really believe that blacks, in large, they look at white environments as, like in a video game, when you get to the last board and you win, and it's, I haven't played video games in so long, so I'm probably not saying it the correct way, but Warren, in a video game, when you beat it and it's birds flying, it's green pastures, and you don't, I feel like that's the highest form of evolution in a black person's life, moving and being around white folks. I really believe that, man. And I really believe that's what the whole civil rights movement was for, being around white women, being able to go to their restaurants and just proximity. And I really believe that was absolutely detrimental to blacks, to be completely honest with you. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Big Dog Sports says, kind of hard to have your own shit when you don't own anything. Well, you got to build, Big Dog. You got to build. You have to build your own. And that's what other groups are doing and have done. Build your own. Protect your own. If you can't do it, then you don't deserve to own. I just came up with that. Big dog. Look at that. Get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, who else is in the building? But you would be correct, Warren. Salute to you, man. And, eventually Al Sharpton, Kablukup, and you know what the Kablukup is. I don't want to trigger YouTube. I don't want YouTube to think I'm, not supporting, but calling for the D word to these people and hoping for it, which they are old, so they're going to D anyway. But, eventually this civil rights movement bullshit will be over. Al Sharpton, he's up in age too. So, he was a race seller as well, lying and, creating division and pretty much being a mass marketer of these racial games that really don't exist. Because if they did, he wouldn't live around white people. To be honest with you, man. If it really did, to be honest with you, man. He live around white folks. Get the likes up, guys. What's up, regular, guys? Get the likes up. Nate, what's up? Positivity is definitely coming your way, Nate, at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up. Hater Sales says CT wants to take their spot. Yakub says Al Sharpton gonna choke on his tight collar. That's possible. Racism games. Yeah, it really is. And Sheena, I was there to call out so many. There was a time, Sheena, you remember, I used to call out race hoaxes. Remember Carly Russell? I said, oh, that's a race hoax. And I broke it down. I was the first content creator in America to call out that hoax. I broke it down. I said, ain't nobody kidnapping that big black fat woman. Ain't nobody kidnapping that. Have you tried to wrestle with a 200-pound black chick? Ain't happening, buddy. Ain't happening. She'll knock your ass out before. She'll knock your ass out, man. Ain't no way you wrestling with a big ass black chick, man. Ain't happening. She's gonna put up a struggle. She's gonna put up a big struggle, man. And that was one of the reasons why I knew that ain't nobody kidnapping that big black woman, man. That big loudmouth black chick. Ain't nobody kidnapping her. She made up this old lie, and I knew it. Remember, Sheena? Get the likes up, guys. Fly says even a 130-pound black chick will put up a fight. You damn right. Yeti is laughing. Thank you so much, buddy. CS says, does CT have a white wife? No, not at all. No. My wife is black. I've only primarily have dated black women in my entire life. I've only been attracted. I mean, I've always been attracted to women. Let's be honest about it. But I've always put black women at the top. And I did it naturally. I just did it naturally. And most of the girlfriends I've had, believe it or not, CS, man, were their natural. Well, again, that was me selecting, but I've only been in a company with black women who wore their natural hair. Oh yeah. I've only been attracted to black women. I think black women in terms of looks are the best looking on the planet, to be honest with you. And other attributes as well. Other than looks. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. LA Thorn with the $20 surprise.
Thank you so much, because I got folks wanting to be my friend. Let's be the Monday people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Get the likes up, guys. LA Thorn, thank you so much, man. Guys, give LA Thorn a big thumbs up, $ emoji, and a surprise emoji. FBA claim that they built the country, but can't seem to replicate the same energy to get themselves out of the situation they are in currently. In my opinion, they are resting on someone else's laurels. Hey, that's a good word to use. Thinking that it's their own. Yeah, and that's why you get the Black Hebrew Israelites. You get people walking around looking like Pharaoh. You get a lot of these groups. You get a lot of these lies. you are correct, man. It's because we haven't built our own. We haven't built our own and wanted to be amongst our own. You know, when you ask the average black, where have you traveled to? I've gone to Sweden. I'm like, this motherfucker proud to go. He proud to go somewhere white. But then he had called me. He or she will look at me and say, "I'm a raccoon." I'm like, you doing the same thing that I've done. Well, where have you gone? I've gone to Switzerland. I've gone to Turks. I've gone to Argentina. Why come you ever gone to Mommy Africa? Oh, I don't know anything about that culture. What? Africa? That's what I'm saying. Like all of a sudden now they don't know anything about the culture. They don't care. It's too far. But I've always said if Dominican Republic were Africa and Africa were the Dominican Republic, a lot of blacks would swim across the ocean to get there. Ain't that damn far. They swim across the ocean to get to the DR. Guys, get the likes up. Thank you so much, L.A. Thorne, with the super chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way. It's a lot of people in the back, guys. Give me a second, guys. Well, not a second. I'm still doing a monologue. Big Bray says CT. Oh, and once again, guys, give LA Thorne a big thumbs up, $sign emoji, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely.
Must be the Monday. It's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday. Must be, cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Guys, get the likes up, share the video. L says, meanwhile, a year ago, CT said that his wife and himself were looking at houses or homes in Japan. You are not listening, L. I like white culture. I like Japanese culture. But I don't call people raccoons in the same direction that people call me raccoons, and they like the same thing. You will have people, they'd love to get a home in Japan. They'd love to get a home in Switzerland. But they'd say that, oh, CT, you're the raccoon. I'm like, well, we both like the same damn thing. How the fuck am I a raccoon? That's the problem. That's the problem. You guys get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Deja says, CT, the great. Thank you so much, Deja. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, by the way, guys, before I bring up a panel, hey, man, what was up with that Troon deleting his family at that ice hockey rink? You know? He was a Troon. He was a Troon. I gotta show you the photos of this Troon. Wearing dresses and carrying on. And why are they so violent, these Troons? I was in a deep hood one time, and I told you guys this before. I saw a Troon. He was about 6'. Man, this dude was big. He was about 6'6", and he was wearing heels, so he was about 6'10". Man, this dude had, forget deuces. He had 26-inch arms. This dude was ripped, wearing a dress. He wearing a skirt, Deja. Man, you think I smirked and laughed at him? Hell no. Oh, hell no. I was like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, shit, man. That dude would have ripped me to pieces, man. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, man, he had bricks for hands, too. I mean, the dude funny, he was wearing a skirt, but he beat your ass. So it's the same thing with this Troon in Rhode Island. This Troon was working out all types of stuff. These people are dangerous, man. And they're dangerous. I mean, imagine a Troon dressed like a bitch and beating your ass wearing a skirt, man. That has to be like a nightmare scenario. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like that. It's like that. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Nate says, imagine getting whipped on by a man in pumps. Nate, I swear to God, listen. This dude, Troon, and man, I'll never forget it, man. I mean, this dude was, he worked out. And he was big. He had to be at least 250. And I said, man, he ain't the type of person you need to smirk at. I was like, yeah, that dude will beat your ass wearing a skirt. I said, uh-oh. Yeah, so I was like, all right. I was like, you got next in line. I was like, yeah, you got next in line. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I think I gave up my spot in line for him. Like, hey, no, you go ahead. No, you get in front of me. Shit, man. You or woman, whatever you want to be. Yeah, whatever the fuck you want to be. Hey, whatever the fuck you want to be. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Riot Pump says Tyler Perry must watch this show because his new movie seems to be directed at CT. The main character looks and acts just like CT. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Let's see, guys. Adam says, I saw a troon beat up a cop at McDonald's. I could only imagine that. Yeah, Hot Black, the deep hood. The deep hood can only best be described as no exits, right? So it's a 365-degree area of ignorance, of no order, no sustainability, no plazas, no storefronts. And if you walk that way, you're looking back. You know, you just on they call it having your head on the swivel. See, when you're in the hood, it's like, oh, okay, I could just walk over in this street and it changes over to another city. You know, it may change it to the suburbs, right? Depending on what area you were in. Like for example, you know, I'm gonna use something as easy as Harlem, right? You know, Harlem, you can be on the street in Harlem. It's $1 million brownstone, and then 2 streets over, you know, it's the ghetto. You know, it's people selling you trinkets and shit. So the deep hood is a total immersive experience of ignorance, and that's where I was at. You know, where if you are walking, you know, you're constantly on a 365-degree swivel because there's nothing around. There's no exit. I already said it like 5 times, but there's no exit. Like, oh, I can't just get here. You know, it may take you some time to get out of it's like the Amazon. You know, when you get into the Amazon, that's it. You know, look up the Amazon, Hot Black DeSaziato. Look up the survival rate of the Amazon. So when you're deep in the Amazon, hey man, that's it. You could be walking in circles because you're so deep in it, you have no direction. And so that's how the deep hood is. You know, there are no other types of birds. There's only one type, pigeons or seagulls. You know, the deep hood doesn't really have, I mean, a lot of vacant storefronts, you know, no niche businesses other than little chicken spotter. If you only see chicken spots or gas stations, that's the deep hood. That's the deep hood. If you only see that, if you don't see anything else, you in the deep hood. That's the deep hood. So I was in the deep hood, and I knew if I smirk at this troon, there's no, you know, there are no immediate emergency services. One, there's no immediate help. There's no people saying, hey, stop that. You know, there's none of that shit. So you got to be very, very careful when you are in the deep hood. You got to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. What's up, Lo? Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Hater Cell says, CT, you've never seen a hood. You've never seen a hood except in movies and TV shows. Stop it. Hater, you'd be surprised, man. You'd actually be surprised at where I've been and worked and done business at. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way, guys. Go over to Pops and Politics and subscribe, and go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe. I wanted to play this video real quick of Clifton Powell, and this goes to what I keep saying about how, and this is why I agree with JP. Racially ambiguous people need to stop speaking for blacks. And man, especially a do funny. I'm not listening. I would never listen to a do funny. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, put a 1 in the chat if you are a do funny. Thoth is in the building. Laugh out loud. FBA got to adjust to facts and not racism. Don't become what you hate. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. All right, here we go. This one is really vulgar. Here goes Clifton Powell. And if people can remember Clifton Powell, he played Pinky in Next Friday. He played Pinky. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Pinky from Next Friday. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Guys, hold on for a second. All right, guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Do you remember Pinky from Next Friday? Put a 1 in the chat. Regular Dagler does. Nay does. Clifton Powell has been in a. Clifton Powell is. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Clifton Powell's been in a lot of movies. And I believe he's an A-list adjacent actor. He's not an A-lister, but he's definitely A-list adjacent. And from the looks of it, he looks like a pure black. He looks like a pure black. Dark skin, heavy Bantu features. Now here he go. He's sitting up at a round table with at least 2 or 3 do funnies. Hey, racially ambiguous people pretending to be black, and here goes some fake black people trying to tell a real black person about black issues. This is what I've been talking about for a long time. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Here we go. Watch this video.
Come on, but go ahead.
The one thing that
Why is it sped up? Hold on. Did I speed it up? No.
I just want to talk about in
Hold on for a second. Guys, let me find a video real quick. Let me find a video real quick of, I mean, this is sped up. Why is this sped up? Here we go. Hold on for 1 second. Give me a second here. Because again, I am very serious.
I just want to talk about
Why is all the videos sped up?
the one thing that
Wait a minute. Why are all the videos sped up now? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me find a video where it's at the correct speed. Yeah, all the videos seem to be sped up. See, if the videos are sped up, you can't quite see the sassiness of this guy. Yeah, he's real sassy. And Clifton Powell, he's about to cuss his ass out. Hang tight, guys. Real quick. Why can't I? Where are the videos that are? Where are the videos that are? Give me 1 second. Where are the videos? Is this it? Can I use this?
just want to talk about
That's not loud enough.
one thing that I
That's not good enough. Maybe this.
thing that I just want to talk about.
Okay, this will do. This will do. This will do right here. This will do. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I actually like the image on this one. Here we go. Here we go.
About in
He's sassy. And he a sassy dude. Uh-oh. I wouldn't look, again, man. I have sassy people in my family. You guys know I've already told you my personal business with this. I've known sassy people all my life. But you don't let sassy, last week, I was like what we used to say in high school. I was hollering, and I'm not a hollering person, but I said last week, and I'm gonna speak street. This an OG call. This an OG call. OGs don't sit at no table. Real, and I mean OG as in black. Clifton Powell's a real black. But I mean, he had hair. He went bald like in the last 15 years, but his hair is like mine. That nice. Not to say that anybody here, everybody else has nice hair too, but I'm talking about real blacks have this type of hair. This nice, thick Negro hair. Shout out to Black History Month. Here he go. He sat at the table. I just look at this dude's hair. Not knocking the dude, but this dude isn't a black like us. Clifton Powell had hair like mine. And he's sassy. Real blacks don't sit at no table with no sassy men and take them seriously. This is some new shit. This is some new shit. I don't know what Clifton Powell is doing. I don't believe he needs the money. Nay says, you have the best hair, CT. Thank you so much, Nay. This is some new shit. But sassy men don't start revolutions. Sassy men don't defend countries. Sassy men shouldn't be at a table talking to real men. You sassy. You act like a bitch. I mean, let's just be honest about it. So Clifton Powell, I don't know what he's doing there. Again, I don't believe he needs the money. I just think that he wants to stay relevant, which he's been doing a great job at it. But sitting at this table with this sassy dude. Thank you so much, man. Sheena says CT has Nubian hair. Thank you. Sheena, I think I've told you this before, but my ancient ancestors ruled Egypt for a few hundred years. Oh yeah. We have the documents going back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Luke, make sure I say the name right.
He's sassy. Look at his sassy. Look at his sassy mixed race dude. There we go.
This part out.
Come on, but go ahead.
The one thing that I just want to talk about and one thing I just want to talk about hey man, I would have got up and walked away from this table. Man, I ain't talking to no sassy dude. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind. You are out of your mind. Here we go. Luke, make sure I say the name right. Crop this part out. Okay. What Luke brought up was like accountability. Like, yes, we can.
Yes, we can. What Luke brought up, accountability. Yes, we can. All right, here we go.
Talk about, what our families did to us. All that, but eventually, and I know why people try and say this, and I really don't like that, but eventually comes a point where you have to decide, how do I want to live my life? I ain't talked to my daddy in 6 years. I
ain't talked to my daddy in 6 years. Oh my God. Why is Clifton Powell at this table with this guy, man? What's the point of talking to him? He's like, I ain't talked to my daddy in 6 years. I haven't talked to him in 6 years. Hey, Big Bad Kahuna with the $2 super chat. CT, I see Zach coming through. Good morning. I wonder why Zach didn't predict Jesse Jackson's death. Let me see. Guys, get the likes up. Here we go.
don't give a fuck about what my family has gone through. I know where I will go. So it's like, you can only say that for so long. Black women are tired.
Black women are tired. What the hell would he know about black? Is he black? This is the problem. And this is why Clifton Powell went in on this dude funny. He's like, black women? You ain't even black. He said black women are tired. Here we go.
And kind of like where I will go. So it's like, you know, you can only say that for so long. Black women are tired, and, you know, kind of like putting onto them like, hey, like, you didn't do this entirely, because everybody in here, several people have talked about, like, you know, going to counseling. Have that upon yourself. Stop waiting for a woman to tell you what you need to do. Take that upon.
Now here goes Clifton Powell, a real black, who's dealt with black women all his life. I believe Clifton Powell is still married, right? Let me see. Let me look him. I think he's still married. Let me see. Now here goes Clifton Powell. Clifton Powell, he's been married his whole life. Married to a black woman. Probably been with school, you know, a black man. So he probably been with hundreds of black women. He's talking to some dude who looks like he's Puerto Rican or something, trying to tell him what black women have been through. You can't make this shit up, man. I'm telling you, this is why I say these people are out of line here. Here we go. Let's keep watching. Here we go. It's almost, here we go.
Let me address that real quickly. For me, I didn't know fucking how to
Can I say one more thing? No, I have
Can I say one more thing?
to say this, because another thing that happens.
And you mean to tell me this guy, I mean, let's be honest about it. Do you think that he's with black women? I mean, he sounds like a black woman. Sound like a bitch, but yeah, I mean, is he with black women? I don't think so. Here we go.
Is too, you live your life for so long, and I'm not meaning no disrespect by
It's
this.
all right, just say it, bro.
But when you hit your 60s and your 70s, I want to be right.
Okay, but let me.
I want to live my life right. I want someone to take care of me and protect me, and that's what a lot of women have issues with.
I'm living it right the fuck now.
As I said,
listen.
I said 60s and 70s.
This is the problem with Clifton. You got to stop arguing with these people. I ain't about to sit up here and argue with somebody who's not a black man. That's one. And two, especially a dude who's a do funny, man. You know, come on, man. I don't even know why Clifton even got that goddamn mad to even argue with this guy.
Say this.
Don't overtalk
I'm
me.
gonna fucking overtalk
Don't overtalk me.
you
I'm
because
good,
you're talking out
but
of
you're
line,
not
nigga.
gonna disrespect
You don't know
me.
what the fuck you talking
Oh, I
about.
am.
I
do.
love it.
I do.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, I do.
Because you can't
I
fix
do.
no shit and
I
you
do.
don't know it, nigga.
I do. I'm good.
You don't know what the fuck you fuck out of here. I'm living. You can't tell me what the fuck I'm living, nigga. I'm living it right now. You cannot fix no shit that you don't even know is happening.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
No, but he's generalized. You can't. No, listen, bro. Let me stop. This is what it is. Let's get to the truth of this shit. You can't fix no shit unless you meet somebody who is on another level to help you elevate to understand. I'm not indicting anybody. I'm telling you what the shit is. You can't fix some shit that you don't know about, bro.
Yeah.
You can't. And then you get there at 69 or 70 and say, I thought I was being loving all this time. That's what our parents have gone through. And that's why we all so fucked up right now.
You asked, how do we love black women?
Yeah.
That's right here. Trust black women and listen to black women because they know more than we do.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this dude? Come on, man. That dude looks Iranian or something. What is he talking about? Who are you to speak on behalf of black
right
people?
Here, trust black women and listen to black women because they know more than we do what it is that they need.
I don't think that's true either.
As men,
there's a lot of black women who don't know how to love.
Oh my God. What in the hell am I watching?
Oh shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Original Skywalker. Go ahead, man. Clifton Powell.
Oh, sorry. Good grand rising to you, brother. How you doing, Mr. CT?
I'm pretty good. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, now I was listening to what you had on you were just broadcasting real fast. It's funny. But what's more funny to me is that I'm trying to figure out why everybody is focused on black people. I'm talking about, it seems like the whole world is focused on black people. And what are we going to do after Jesse Jackson is gone? What we've been doing. Black Americans, we ain't never trust Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson ain't never been a savior for us. We ain't never looked at him for no type of leadership role. He was put in that role by some more people. We ain't vote him in there. So at the end of the day, we know what he done to us. We know we know what he done. And we know a whole lot of other things that other people don't know. And so it's funny to us that everybody's speaking on Black Americans and what we didn't build and what they say we built. We know what our ancestors done, and we know where our ancestors come from. It's only a percentage of those of us that don't know that they keep playing on. But we gonna put a stop to that. See, we know we've been here for a long time, and we created a whole lot of things. And it was a lot of so-called free Black people back in the day that they keep trying to say that was enslaved. But no, 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 no. We know the truth of our history. So Mr. CT, like a lot of these topics that people be talking about Black Americans, us grassroots Black Americans, man, we sitting back looking at y'all like, okay, but Donald Trump listening to us. Yeah, see, everything that's happening is because grassroots. It ain't because of these people that don't really know. It's because we're telling the government what's supposed to happen, and that's what they acting on. It's the reason why they're pushing the immigration thing. It's because grassroots start speaking up. This our country, bro. So no matter what nobody's saying, no matter how many people hate, when the grassroots step up, say, man, it's gonna happen. If not, we know what to do to make it happen. Believe that. And there's no hate towards nobody. We don't hate nobody. We just trying to get ourselves back on point and help everybody else too. Because the people that really want to be here, they don't know that these people are saying like, hey, the Black Americans, they ain't trying to hear no more, so we got to bring in some new folks. We trying to help them too. You see what I'm saying? But they don't want to listen. So, let them side with them people, because them people ain't finna do nothing but make them they are new, type of people. And that's just my thoughts and my opinions on things. But man, we really know our history, bro. We know we've been having people, we've been having ships here since the 1700s. We sailed to Africa. We took people to Africa. We know what's going on. We are very aware. So like the history, man, like we can run like, man, we do genealogy, bro. We don't do no DNA tests. We know them people stealing DNA. We know what they up to. You know what I'm saying? But we do genealogy. We the only people that my genealogy take me back to 1489. 1489. And I'm still sitting on the land that my people been having for a long time, bro. Right? And we don't hate white people. Go ahead. My bad.
What do you think about Jesse Jackson's death? Jesse Jackson.
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
Shit. Man, really, it don't really mean. I don't really think on it, man, because it don't really mean nothing to us. I mean, that's just him, bro. He never spoke for us, man. He ain't speak for us. He was a four-corner hustler from Chicago. Then after he left the four-corner hustlers, he got into politics and he was around MLK. Man, we know the play, man. We listen to our real ancestors. We ain't worried about all this other stuff these people talking about. We know the play. Yeah. My great grandma never had a picture of Jesse Jackson them in her house. She had a picture. It was funny. My great grandma had a picture of Kennedy in her house. She didn't have a picture of Jesse Jackson and all them. It's because, man, real Black Americans, we know what our grandma, our great grandma and them told us and stuff like that. We don't claim Native Americans. We don't claim none of that because we know what Native American means too. We don't claim that, but you can find our grassroots, man. You can find them sometime in the church. Some of them are Masons. Some of them, man, we are the grassroots of America, and don't nothing move unless we do it. Now you have your frat groups and these other boule groups and stuff that push against us, but man, we are the ones that said, yeah, you need voter ID to vote.
Yeah.
We pushing that, man. We know we started the Republican Party. Yeah. We know the truth of American history, sir. So, but it ain't no hate towards nobody, man, because it's a big country, man. We can't control it by ourselves.
Let me play this video real quick. Here we go.
Welcome back, Truth Seeker. Tuesday morning, February 17th, 2026, the first day of the Year of the Horse. And it's Michael Jordan's birthday, a larger-than-life icon, highly associated with the city of Chicago. And on this day, Jesse Jackson is dead in Chicago. And if you've read the articles, All of them point out, had he not ran for president in 1984, there never would have been a Barack Obama. And quite interesting because 1984 is the year that Michael Jordan was drafted into the NBA. And it's also similar to 8/4, August 4th, which is Obama's birthday and the time of Leo the Lion. And right now we have a American Pope, the first time ever, who's from Chicago, who's Pope Leo. We talked about Jesse Jackson back in November because he was the headline that he had been hospitalized with illness. And we pointed out then, hospitalized at age 84 on the Superior General's birthday. And of course, 84 is a very specific number to
Here we go.
the Superior General. And Gematria, Superior General equates to 84. You might recall the last Superior General, Adolfo Nicholas, died at age 84, and he died on the anniversary.
Who? Adolfo who?
Of Ignatius of Loyola, the first Superior General who died 84 days from his birthday. But Adolfo Nicholas died on the anniversary of Ignatius of Loyola beginning his monkdom, or whatever you want to call it, what led him to become the Superior General. So we've established throughout history how important this 84 number is to the Superior General and the Jesuits. Again, this order that doesn't get talked about by many in the truth community who blame everything on small hats, which is not what's really going on. Again, last night we were talking to one of these delusional people who didn't care about knowledge or information and just wanted to stay in his realm of false beliefs, because that's where he's comfortable. But again, if you actually open your eyes and peel off the wool and start looking at what's actually going on, you'll see who really runs the show in this world and who is taking these lives by a code. Again, Jesse Jackson, hospitalized at age 84 on the Superior General's birthday, and now dead in Chicago on a Chicago icon's birthday. Michael Jordan. And one more time, Jordan came into the NBA in 84, the same year that Jesse Jackson ran for president. Again, one more time, 84 is a lot like August 4th, Obama's birthday, who claimed the presidency in Chicago. And all of this morning's articles, they don't seem to mention Michael Jordan, but they definitely mention Obama, who, of course, was a big basketball fan. So let's go through how perfect this ritualism is and how it's also
So it was. What if he just died at 84 years old? What is this? What is this guy talking about?
Linked up with the death of Martin Luther King Jr. Let's not forget that MLK was killed in a Jesuit ritual. We just brought this up again yesterday, trying to enlighten our asleep one who thinks he's awake. Again, Martin Luther King Jr. was killed in a sick Jesuit joke on the 95th day of the year. And he assumed the name Martin Luther, not his birth name, after Martin Luther, who wrote the 95 Theses, which began the Protestant Reformation, which is what brought about the Jesuit order, the military order of the Catholic Church, to stop it. And there is a parallel here with the death of the real Martin Luther and how many days before MLK's death anniversary it is. So we'll get to that in a minute, but let's go through this step by step, and let's start right here. Remember, the feds, for people who don't know, your federal government is definitely controlled by the Jesuit order. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Why not?
Our nation is not sovereign. It is controlled by the Jesuits who serve the Catholic Church. And that's why you see all that Roman architecture in D.C. It's amazing how many people don't know that the Jesuits are responsible for moving the capital to D.C. This is proof that they run the government. Again, Georgetown gets established, and then who gets recognized as the first president a few months later? George Washington, who was favorable to the Catholic Church, unlike a lot of early founders in the country who didn't like the Catholic Church too much. Again, all of this history has been forgotten because you don't learn about it in slave school, but it was the Catholic
Never mind.
Church that ruled over Europe, and that's what a lot of people were trying to flee. Not small hats. There were no warnings about small hats by founders, but there were warnings about the church and the Jesuits. Just like Lincoln blamed the American Civil War on the Catholic Church and the Jesuits. And of course, we're talking about what just happened in Chicago, the land of Lincoln, a day after President's Day. But yeah, notice how Jesse Jackson equals 76. And as we'll get to, so does Barack Obama, and so does Michael Jordan. And again, we've always pointed out with Obama, Acts, the 44th book of the Bible, talks about 400 years of slavery. In today's articles about Jesse Jackson, they're talking about 400 years of slavery. When Obama put out that movie, Leave the World Behind, there's 76s all over the place. Again, Acts 7:6. All of this is biblical. It's the Catholic Church that gave us the language, the calendar, and the numbered Bibles, and who have set up these rituals as they execute them daily in one sick joke after the next. But like I said, go watch that Obama movie, Leave the World Behind. See how many 76s are in that movie. Pay attention when that ship lands on the shore. That's the name of the first slave ship that ever arrived in America in 1619. Which is the only radio frequency that works in Obama's movie, Leave the World Behind. Again, Acts is the 44th book of the Bible. Obama was number 44, elected 44 years after the Civil Rights Act, when the most famous civil rights leader is MLK, who was killed on 4/4 with Jesse Jackson at his side. But yeah, again, if you're new here, this practice of coding numbers into words, it's based on A, B, C is 1, 2, 3, the alphabetic order. A is 1 up to Z is 26. There's 4 base ciphers based on the alphabetic order. The alphabetic order in reverse, and both orders with numerology applied. So, for example, Jesse Jackson equates to 76 when you run the alphabetic order in reverse and you apply numerology to each letter. In that same cipher, Barack Obama equals 76. Michael Jordan equals 76. The federal government recognized Black History Month in 1976. In 76. And don't forget, Obama announced he was running for president on here. Let me pull up the base ciphers real quick because I made this point a million times. So let's just make it one more time.
The Big Bad Kahuna says that dude said in his 60s or 70s he wants someone to take care of him. This some bad, funny, Poppy Chulo shit. I have no idea what you're talking about, but here we go.
Obama announced that he was running for the presidency on the 31st anniversary of the Feds recognizing Black History Month, which was February 10th, 76. Obama announced he was running for president February 10th, 2007, 31 years to the day. Do you see how Obama and slave both equal 31? They both equal 14. Not an accident. This is the ritualism that's going on in this country. It's all part of the script we're living out. Some people think it's prophecy. I'd say it's a script, just like how you're used to the word script inside a scripture. Remember, these Bibles that you know, they're highly edited.
Can anyone put a 1 in the chat and tell me what the fuck this guy is talking about in relation to the death of Jesse Jackson? Is anybody following this guy? What in the heck? Is anybody following him? Let me see. Cuts, are you following this guy? Are you following him? Cuts said he's a lying racist. Oh. L says Zach lost me at Obama. He lost me from the moment he started talking. Hey man, people die at 84. 84 is above the average age of death. I believe the average age of death for an American male is 74. So Jesse Jackson lived 10 years after. So what the hell is this guy talking about? Talking about a ritualistic death and Obama with it? He's all over the place. Cut says, I don't know what he's saying. It's insane. He's a snitch, shill, fraudster. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Edited. A lot of books are missing. Things have been retranslated, meaning they don't have the original meaning. But what's in that book is what these people work off of as they perform their sick, twisted rituals day after day. And we'll talk more about that in a minute. But yeah, right here, Jesse Jackson dead in Black History Month. Again, dead in Chicago, where Obama claimed the presidency. Barack Obama, 76. By the way, just for the record, all these words that equal 76, if you run them forwards, they all equal 59. Like Motown came out in 59.
He says Jesse Jackson equals slave, Negro, Rasta, and blues. Okay, here we go.
Like February ends on the 59th day of the year. Like Obama's Secret Service name Renegade equals 59. Michael Jordan also equals 59 when you run it forwards. But anyway, Barack Obama, 76. Again, Act 76, about 400 years of slavery. Here's this straight from the article today from the USA Today, and everybody else mentions the same thing. You hear it over and over. But this quote's about Jesse Jackson's life and death. It's quoting here, that allowed future generations to stand up and follow in his footsteps and declare Black Lives Matter and recognize our humanity, Cruz said. When we go back and watch videos of Reverend Jesse Jackson marching and fighting for housing rights, voting rights, ending housing discrimination, and said, I am somebody that encouraged activists of today to stand up and fight against 400 years of racist policies in the United States. You guys don't forget that the U.S. ended its occupation of Haiti on the 400th birthday of the Jesuit order. Yeah, look that up. Again, the Jesuits run the show, and of course, Haiti was a slave port, and Haiti had the most successful slave rebellion in history, and that nation's been punished ever since. Don't forget the recent assassination of their leader had the Jesuit fingerprints all over it, and a million other things. Also, this thing about Trump posting the Obamas as apes, this was a nice little 676 joke from just days ago. Remember, that was on the 383rd day of the administration, the 76th prime.
What?
Again, just pointing these things out just days ago. For the record, the word master also equals 76. Like in Ephesians 6, it's verses 5 through 9. Slaves, obey your masters. Those have been killing OJ at age 76 and announcing.
What the fuck does OJ, this number 76, have to do with Jesse Jackson? I'm trying to figure this out from this fortune teller. This fortune teller man. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna continue to play the video. Here we go.
This the Masters was teeing off. It goes with them killing George Foreman, who won 76 fights at age 76, a day before Houston wins their game in the tournament, defeating their opponent with 76 points. Remember, Big George equals 42. Big George, 42, another number stamped all over Black history. That next day, Houston picked up their 42nd win in tournament history. Okay, but yeah, today, Michael Jordan's birthday, the 48th day of the year. Jesse Jackson's dead at 84. I mean, just think about it, just right there. Michael Jordan, 76. Barack Obama, 76. Jesse Jackson, 76. In Black History Month, recognized by the feds in 76. Now, as for him dying at 84 and being hospitalized on November 12th, again, that was the Superior General's birthday. We covered this back in November, and we said this doesn't look good for Jesse Jackson. Superior General, not to mention he was born in 48, and here we are on the 48th day of the year. But Superior General, 84, the Jesuit Order, 84, the Catholic Church, 84, the word Jesuit alone, 84, Jesse Jackson, who ran for president for the first time in 84, the year Michael Jordan was drafted into the NBA. Jesse Jackson also born on October 8th, the day leaving 84 days left in the year. And we'll come back to him being born on the 281st day of the year. That also matters. From his birthday to his death today, 132 days. United States of America, when you run it forwards, 84. When you run it in reverse, 132. Don't forget, the Illuminati founded May 1st, 1776 by the Jesuit Adam Weishaupt. This country was named the United States of America a span of 132 days later on September 9th, 1776. And if you throw a "the" in front of it, the United States of America forwards is also 99, like it was named on 9/9. And funny enough, if you spell out 13 as a word, it equals 99. Like the Illuminati was founded with 13 families on a date that had a numerology of path of 99. And of course, this nation was all about 13. 13 stripes, 13 colonies, the American Revolution shortly after the founding of the Illuminati. But yeah, Catholic Church also 132, Roman Catholic 132, 132 rooms in the White House named after a Catholic, just like how pretty much everything in DC has Catholic roots. The land was gifted by a wealthy Catholic. The FBI was founded by a Catholic.
Is anybody following this? Is anybody following this Mano says this is schizophrenia. Jen, what's up, Jenny? Says that the sounds of autism. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to follow him. You know, Jesse Jackson passed away. I'm just trying to listen, man, at this point. Here we go.
Catholic. The CIA was founded by a Catholic. And again, you have this fake truth community where every day they decide to point their finger at small hats, people that have very little to do with anything other than being appointed to faces of Hollywood and news studios, because that's the setup. Again, all of those news studios in Hollywood, who are they really making their entertainment and programming based on, or where are their orders coming from? Again, these intelligence agencies that were founded by Catholics. Now let's continue with how perfectly synced all this is. Jesse Jackson's dead 97 days after being hospitalized. Didn't we just talk about all the 97 ritualism the other day on the Vatican's 97th birthday? The Vatican just turned 97 on February 11th. Roman Catholicism 97, death 97. Martin Luther King 97. For the record, you run it the other way. Martin Luther King is 83. Like the first recognized federal holiday for him was in 83, and not to mention Murder Equals 83, and the song Murder by Numbers came out in 1983 by The Police, and it's about how killing is the sport of the elected, and it's as simple as ABC is 1, 2, 3.
What? Isn't that a song for Michael Jackson? Is he a? Yeah, that's a song from Michael Jackson, right? What is he talking about? Yeah, you can say the F word in here. Yeah, you can say the F word. Here we go.
How about for some more Jesuit fingerprints? His full name, Jesse Louis Jackson, 54, like Jesuit order. Where is their headquarters? It's at the Church of the Jesu, Building 54. Again, John Carroll founded the first Jesuit university in 54. Jesse Jackson created the Operation Push, which is now the Rainbow Push Coalition. But look, that just turned 54 years old at the end of 2025. So his coalition is 54 years old at the time of his death. This might remind you of the Black Godfather dying 54 years after establishing his record label. And I told you that day that they were going to take Diddy down at age 54. And it was the same Jesuit prosecutor who took R. Kelly.
You know what? I'm looking at this guy's chat or his comments on the video. Someone wrote, hang tight for me. Someone wrote, they are dropping like flies this year. Yeah, dummy. That's what old people do. They die. He was 84 years old to this person. He said they're dropping like flies this year. Man, I can't believe that happened to him. How old was he? 90? Oh, okay. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Crown Reese says all of these people are a part of a secret society. Notice normal people that are not in this society, you can't do this on normal working citizens. Holy smokes, man. Let me see what these people are writing in the comment section. They are writing, now I will say, you did say look out for Jesse Jackson last month. Man, anybody could make a prediction about an old person dying. Hey, man, this person 97 years old, man. He might die tomorrow. And if the person dies, it doesn't mean anything. The person is old. They are older than they have lived 10 years past the average death expectancy in America. These people are nutty, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Let me see what this person wrote. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Said the small hats were responsible for the slave trade in America. Kind of funny how they never get mentioned as being at the fault of anything. Jesse Jackson is dead 33 days after MLK's birthday. What the hell is that supposed to mean? These people are loony, man. Guys, get the likes. So here we go. Let's listen to some more of this.
Kelly down at age 54 that took Diddy down. And don't forget, R. Kelly got sentenced on the anniversary of the Jesuits being recognized by the Roman Catholic Church. Who did Lincoln say were the greatest purveyors of slavery in America? Oh, the Jesuits. Is it hard to understand why they continue to do all these racist rituals? with these black icons? Not really. It's pretty straightforward.
They did a racist. Did this idiot say they did a racist ritual with Jesse Jackson or black icons? Oh my God. Why didn't they just do it 20 years ago, 50 years ago? I mean, Jesse Jackson he's been out of the spotlight for 20 years at least. I know he made some comments about who did he make some comments about? He made some comments recent. I know about Trayvon Martin. I mean, other than that, when the hell has anybody said, "Oh man, you heard what Jesse Jackson said"? I haven't heard that in a long time, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Wait a minute. Jenny says, "I thought Jesse." Hello, yeah. So what is? Jenny, you can call in, sweetheart. You can call in. Here you go. Here you go.
For the record, Year of the Horse also equates to 78, like Jesuit.
Year of the Horse.
Don't forget Arturo Sosa. Again, that's the leader of the Jesuits. It was his birthday when Jesse got hospitalized. He was installed on October 14th, the day leaving 78 days left in the year. Also, from the last anniversary of MLK's assassination to Jesse Jackson's death, a span of 320 days. Look at the gematria of Roman Catholic Church, 320. Should remind you of what they did with George Floyd, pulled out of a Mercedes-Benz ML 320, killed in front of police cruiser 320 in the very Catholic Twin Cities in the time of Gemini, when what's-his-face, the NBA player, came out and said George Floyd was his twin. But yeah, Roman Catholic Church also equates to Jesse Jackson. 94 stands out because MLK, he was killed in a leap year, so he was killed on the 95th day of the year. But in most years, April 4th is the 94th day of the year. Not to mention it's Interstate 94 that runs through the Twin Cities, where one of the last times people saw Jesse Jackson in public was out in Minneapolis after the George Floyd riots, which had the Jesuit order's fingerprints all over the divisive ritual. And that's what these people do. They create these scenes to divide the country, and then they bring all their agendas out of it. They put up way more police cameras because of the aftermath of George Floyd. Police are wearing way more cameras. There's just more cameras, more police surveillance state everywhere. They say, see, oh, here's how we'll solve the problem, but people don't really see what they're doing. They're just further building their police surveillance state because they want greater and greater control over humanity, which is what religious institutions like the Catholic Church have always wanted. Control over humanity. Again, people in America don't know anything about anything because they go to 13 years of slave school and don't learn a single thing that actually matters, like how the Catholic Church is what people were actually trying to escape when they came to this country. And what was the Catholic Church doing to people? Overtaxing them, making them pay indulgences, making them submit to their faith or else. Anyway, April 4th. Typically the 94th day, 95th day in a leap year. Again, Martin Luther wrote the 95 Theses. MLK got killed in a sick Martin Luther tribute.
What?
And by the way, today can be written 17/2, like 172. The Jesuit motto, Ad Merum Dei Gloriam, 172, for more Jesuit fingerprints. Today, to MLK's upcoming death anniversary, 46 days.
I mean, I feel like I'm slowly going insane.
Reverend Jesse Jackson. Notice Reverend equates to 46 and 44. MLK killed on 4/4. Today, 46 days before the anniversary. Execution, 46 and 44. MLK's goes down as an execution. Jesse Jackson's going to go down from dying from illness, but he was probably executed today. He probably got the lethal injection. And if you're new here,
yeah, they went up to an old man's bed and injected him. It's like Eazy-E went through the windshield of a car in a car accident, bud. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, listen, yeah.
It's insane.
There we go.
A major Jesuit ritual synced up with Ice Cube's Lethal Injection album.
What?
Again, this stuff that they've been doing over the years is relentless. With regards to the 46, he's dead in Chicago. We call it 46 land for all you Bears fans. I'm sure you know you won your only Super Bowl 46-10 with the revolutionary 4-6 defense. I'm sure you know that iconic fan that sits down there in the Bears costume with the number 46 jersey on. This stuff's not an accident. Catholics 46, like sacrifice, like how this is the city that gave us the first Catholic Pope from America. Genesis 46 about sacrifice. Think about this too. Jesse Jackson was next to MLK when he was killed at the Lorraine Motel, which equals 77. Jesse Jackson gets hospitalized on the Superior General's 77th birthday. And don't forget
Yo,
the nation's
you want to take
capital's
me
on
off
the
screen? I'm
77th
washing
meridian.
dishes.
And if you guys forgot about the government lockdown, that record government lockdown, it ended on the Superior General's 77th birthday, the fight in the Capitol on the 77th meridian. With regards to the Lorraine Motel joke, from the Chicago Pope's birthday to the death of Jesse Jackson, it's the 157th day of the Pope's age. Lorraine Motel's also 157, like United States. And for the record, 157 is the 37th prime, and Chicago also equals 37, and so does shooting. You might recall Kobe Bryant equals 157, Bryant equals 37.
Do you think he talks like this while he's shipping his wife?
Probably. What the fuck is he talking about? Like he's just
Dude, I don't even fucking know, man. Dude, I don't even fucking know, bro.
I don't have to even talk anymore. I mean, this is the content. This dude is insane.
Dude, it's like listening to, dude, I imagine this is what John Nash sounded like when he was in that room, decrypting all those things that weren't decryptable.
Died on the 157th day of his age in Los Angeles, which also equals 37. Kobe Bryant equals 41. He was dead at 41 on the Pope's 41st day of his age.
Dude, I have a question. Is there not a relevant date every day of the year for the Jesuits? I mean, they've been around for hundreds of years. At this point, wouldn't it be that like any day of the year is a Jesuit associated day?
Right. It doesn't
like
make any
every
sense.
day can be. I bet you if you look up and ask for a Jesuit association to every date on the calendar, they can give it to you.
Something comes up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's 100 years, hundreds of years old. I'm sure at least on birthdays alone, they cover half the calendar of like key Jesuits and their birthdays, right? Since he likes birthdays so much.
Again, just these major events, these major icons continuously dying, synced with the Pope and the Superior General. And it happening day after day.
Yeah.
By the way, Kobe died in a 76 ritual synced with the Superior General, just for the record. So just to read a little bit of the reporting, the Reverend Jesse Jackson, a towering civil rights icon who battled alongside Martin Luther King Jr., negotiated global hostage releases and shamed corporations for their lack
from Donald Trump
of corporate diversity and failure to support voting rights, has died. He was 84. Jackson was hospitalized on November 12th following a lengthy fight with progressive supranuclear palsy, a condition similar to Parkinson's disease.
That probably actually was the cause of his death.
Oh, 100%.
He was released from the hospital later that month. Jackson was a president.
He was injected with lethal amounts of cyanide as some ritual because, you know, they couldn't wait till he drank dead in the hospital from some hyperplexic, whatever that is.
Holy smokes.
Dude, the insanity.
Best known black activist.
Can I ask another question? Like, this is a question I always had. If no one understands the rituals except for Zach, how do they actually work at oppressing black men as a whole? Maybe famous black men who are read in on the ritual? I don't know. But why are there no other famous people spreading these tales?
I just don't understand how any of this works. I mean, where are the ritual? Where are the Jesuits at? Are they invisible? Do they have like a cloaking device? Like, how are they able to do these?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
They walk through a wall or something. Like, what the hell is he talking about? All right, let's hear. Here we go.
Democratic presidential candidate and one of the world's best known black activists. It is with profound sadness that we announce the passing of civil rights leader and founder of the Rainbow Push Coalition, the Honorable Reverend Jesse Louis Jackson Sr., said a statement from the organization. He died peacefully on Tuesday morning, surrounded by his family. Despite the illness,
his whole family lying.
Yeah, it's
like everybody who claimed.
Yeah,
and then it too, like they were there for the lethal injection ritual. They're part of the oppression ceremony. I'm trying to understand how, like, dude, I work in like I work in software development. I'm a program manager, right? Dude, I literally deal with the logistics of turning ideas into reality.
Yeah.
And if you want to pull something like this off, brother, you got to have logistics. First of all,
Yeah.
you got to have a
A lot of
supply of the kill
logistics.
drug,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like you got to have access to a pharmaceutical that will give you this drug off the books, because most drugs like this, they keep meticulous records of who buys it, where it goes, when it's shipped, dates, right? Because, laws.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're above the laws. It's all a thing, right? But then, okay, what about the family who's claiming to be in the room? Make that make sense that all these people are willing to accept the kill ritual
Yeah.
and not say anything. Like at some point, there has to be a chink in the armor. The Scientology example is the best, right? Scientologists thought that they had it locked down, and even now they can't keep it from leaking.
I'm just trying to figure out, when are we going to be able to do the Scooby Doo? You remember the Scooby Doo?
Yeah.
Like we are
The
able
unmasking.
to actually, the unmasking of these Jesuits.
Never, because they're not real, buddy.
Yeah. Cena says this is
also,
comedy hour with Zachary. Go ahead.
And also, dude, not for nothing, Zach is invested in the Jesuits maintaining their secret order.
Yeah.
His whole grift is based on exposing it. If he exposes it and it's gone, how do you earn a living, dude? Right? Like if you break the cycle of they change how they do their sports betting rituals, how's your parlay gonna work?
Holy smokes, man.
I mean, like, as far as I can tell, at this point, he's financially invested in the Jesuits maintaining their stranglehold control over the universe.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll spin it. Oh, I'm just making money in the meantime. But, dude, I don't see you stopping to make the money to defeat the Jesuits. I just see you making the money.
What the fuck is he talking about, man?
Dude, the ramblings of a crazy man.
All right, here we go.
In his steps, Jackson had continued to advocate for civil rights and was arrested twice in 2021 over his objection to the Senate filibuster rule. That same year, he and his wife Jacqueline were hospitalized with cooties 19, complications at a Chicago hospital. And don't forget who simulated the whole cooties 19 pandemic. The Jesuits did. And they put their Jesuit numbers all over them.
How does he know this?
His longevity
He
is
wrote
part
a
of the
book about
story,
it.
said Rashawn Robinson, the former president of the 7 million member online justice organization, Color of Change. This is someone who had so many chances to do something else, and this is what he chose to do with his life. Jackson's death comes amidst a rising tide of white nationalism and voting rights access issues, and follows the loss of other civil rights icons, including former Rep. John Lewis, who died in 2020. Don't forget, my book exposing these Jesuits talks about
like a commercial. Don't forget, guys, to get my book.
Yeah, right at the beginning, the making of a civil rights icon, born in.
Yep, be right back. Here we go.
Yeah. Left me washing dishes, folks. Riveting.
What is he? Okay, I'm back. Here we go.
Yeah, welcome back, buddy.
Okay.
Everybody was subjected to me washing dishes for a minute.
No, that's fine. It's good for content. Here we go.
Like JP cooking.
Here we go.
In Greenville, South Carolina, Jackson's rise to prominence began after he and 7 other men were arrested in 1960. Remember, he's born on the 281st day of the year, which is the 60th prime. Of course, he's dead right after Super Bowl 60.
What does
We're going to look at how he was born.
Super Bowl 60. Oh, okay.
Born 60 days before Pearl Harbor, which is quite interesting with all this warmongering going on in the world right now. You might have seen yesterday that the U.S.
Okay. What if he was born 24 days before Pearl Harbor? What does it matter?
Dude, he's just making random associations to draw his narrative. He's insane. Like he doesn't ever demonstrate the actual connection between all this randomness. He just says it's connected through the Jesuits.
Yikes.
Is
more yikes that he makes so much money a month off of the idiots who believe him.
Yeah.
In Iran, specifically the capital Tehran, and then on the same day, the Tehran producers found dead in a hotel. And that has the Jesuit fingerprints all over it, as we pointed out yesterday. but arrested in 1960. So born on the 281st day of the year, the 60th prime. His civil rights activism begins in 60. And don't forget, the first decade that the Jesuits were in existence with the Roman Catholic Church, the Pope limited their order to 60 members. And funny enough, the word order is 60. Says he was 18 at the time for protesting segregation at their town's public library. He then joined King, burgeoning civil rights fight, and was just feet away when King was assassinated in 68. Don't forget that Catholicism equals 68, like solar system, like mathematics, like how they've synced up this system of the language and the calendar and the Bible verses and the zodiac. It really is brilliant what they've done, and they didn't do it overnight. They did it over the course of centuries. But this is what it is. They've set up this mathematical system of major ritualism. I might have to get up here because
no shit.
Getting up. Don't forget, Donald Trump equals 60, the winner of the rigged 60th election. Again, Jesse Jackson born 60 days before Pearl Harbor. It's interesting in light of what's going on right now. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. I got to grab my daughter. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
She's like, Dad, come on, man. Please pick me up and play with me instead of talking this crazy shit.
Like really.
Yeah.
Pay attention to me instead of this crazy shit. Then he'll be like, this crazy shit pays the bill. It should bother people that spend money on him that he doesn't actually place the bets he tells them to. How that far can you catch that?
Holy smokes, man.
Dude, 2026 already is a funny ass year.
All right.
John Dunny, what's up, buddy, with the $5 super chat? I use my crystal ball, and sometimes it gets pretty wild in there. But I asked it about Zach, and an image of David Copperfield showed up. There we go.
In 1983, shortly before announcing his run for president, Jackson traveled to Syria to negotiate the release of an American pilot shot down over Lebanon. And the next summer negotiated the release of 22 Americans and 26 political prisoners from Cuba after meeting with former dictator Fidel Castro. Now, remember, Castro was Jesuit educated. Again, he lost the primary to Walter Mondale in 84. I got to wrap this up because it's time to take care of the daughter. Mom's got to run to work. But I just want to remind about the death of Fidel Castro and how.
So he just stays at home and okay, he's like a husband. What do they call it? The
house husband.
House husband. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. He's a house husband.
I mean, I say as I wash my dishes, but
yeah. Okay.
It was synced with the first Jesuit Pope Francis, who was born on 84 date numerology, who was known for doing the Masonic hidden hand pose when modern Freemasonry is a Jesuit creation. But look at this. From the day that Pope Francis and Fidel Castro met to the day that Castro died, who again is Jesuit educated, 433 days from the meeting of the Pope to his death. That's the 84th prime number. And again, Jesuit, 84. Now, funny enough, Castro's son died not long after at age 68. And Fidel Castro equals 68, and Catholicism 68, and CIA 68. And again, the CIA created a major Jesuit ritual. But look at this. From the day that Castro died to the day his son died, are you kidding me? 433 days later, the 80. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Can I just get it to? There we go. Again, just the same pattern again. So from the meeting of the Pope to Castro, 433 days. From Castro dying to his son, 433 days, the 84th prime. Again, this number that they work with is so repetitive. And I was just talking about this with the other big distraction right now in the news, Savannah Guthrie, who's 54 years old, like the Jesuit headquarters is at the Church of the Jesu Building 54, who went to Georgetown, which was founded by a 54-year-old John Carroll. Remember, the first time she went on TV and pled for her mother, who's missing at age 84 in Arizona, it was 39 days after her own birthday, but it was 84 days after the Superior General's birthday that she said, that Trump's deploying all these federal forces, police force, more police state stuff to look for Savannah Guthrie's missing 84.
What the fuck is he talking? Okay, what?
4-year-old mom, Jesuit, Arizona. She disappeared on a Sunday. It's all synced up with Arizona Wildcats basketball team.
What? Okay, all right, sure.
University of Arizona and Georgetown. And don't forget, when did Georgetown win the championship with the first black coach? 1984, John Thompson.
He's a black coach at the okay.
And then they killed him by the numbers at age 78. On a Sunday, when Sunday and Jesuit both equal 78 and 84. He died unexpectedly while...
Yo, man, this is really insane, man. What in the fuck? Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up? What's up? We can't hear you. You have to fix your mic.
Wow.
No, this is
you're
no,
not tough.
No, this is 111. Yeah. You got to go out and come back in, man. We can't hear you. All right.
Yo, dude, what about the things that they're trying to actively hide? Like, he's talking about shit that's making the news. Right now in the Potomac River, there's the largest, like, I guess, natural, like, environmental disaster in the history of the United States is happening with the sewer main ruptured under the Potomac, bleeding 300 million barrels of gallons of fucking raw sewage into the Potomac. And like Maryland and DC and the president are fighting about, why doesn't he have anything on that? That's clearly they're trying to keep that out of the news. It's the biggest disaster in U.S. history in terms of this sort of shit. It used to be shit like everywhere.
Yeah, what up?
2 words: imperious discord and something about, I don't know.
Hey, man, we ain't talking about that at 111. I'll talk to you later, bro. Just email me, man. Yeah, we're not talking about that. All right, here we go.
But yeah, this is who controls the world. And the proof is here every single day, literally. And again, part of the reason I brought on the guy who's probably a little bit mentally ill last night was just so, again, you guys can see what it looks like, what religion does.
He said he brought on a guy that was mentally ill last night. Okay, let me play that back.
Age 78. On a Sunday, when Sunday and Jesuit both equal 78 and 84. He died unexpectedly while on vacation. But yeah, this is who controls the world. And the proof is here every single day, literally. And again, part of the reason I brought on the guy who's probably a little bit mentally ill last night.
Imagine being invited to a show and the host is talking about there are Jesuits, miniature Jesuits that are controlling the buttons of life. And the guy who's pretending that these Jesuits are doing all of these rituals, yada, 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 he calls you mentally ill. Woo! We can't make this stuff up. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Here we go.
Was just so, again, you guys can see what it looks like, what religion does to somebody's mind. And again, these are the kinds of people who've spread religion across the world because they know it makes people dumber and weaker and less capable and more susceptible to bullshit. But again, you saw that person last night. They don't care about knowledge or information. All they care about are their beliefs, which are their false beliefs, which aren't an asset to them at all. You know, I actually saw him go live last night, and he was talking about how high his blood pressure is and how he doesn't have any more pills. And because of how poor he is, he doesn't have a car, and he doesn't feel like going to the clinic where he can get free pills. Notice he lives off the government's tit, this guy, too, last night we were debating with. You know, he wants to shit on me because I can provide for myself and take care of my family and help out other people. He wants to shit on me. But here he is, somebody who lives off the government's tit, who's dying from illness, who needs pills, who can't afford a car, who can't afford anything. Again, what's wrong with a person like this? It starts right here with the religion. It's where it starts, with the religion. The greatest weakness to humanity, religion. People so stuck on their religious bullshit, fighting over nothing, believing in superstition where there's no evidence of any of it. And you heard that guy last night. He thinks he's been appointed by God to keep telling the people of Washington they're all going to die on June 11th. He's done it year after year after year. He guaranteed about 5 years ago I was going to die. Did it make him stop his prediction? No. And now he was begging me. I said, all right, you know what? I'm going to bring this guy on. Maybe to wake up some of the religious people in my community. You guys don't want to wake up, though, do you? Evidence doesn't matter to you guys. Proving my point every day doesn't matter to you guys.
Okay.
I still think it's Jews. I bet Arturo Sosa's a Jew. I bet Michael Jordan's actually a Jew. I bet Barack Obama's a Jew. Everyone's just a Jew to you guys. Jew, you're a Jew. Everyone says I'm a Jew. I'm not Jewish. I can prove it all day. I could pull down my pants right now and prove to you how Jewish I'm not.
What? Okay.
Anyway,
go ahead.
Zach just trying to show his dick.
I get that
Zach
part. Yeah.
just trying to show you his dick, man. That's something else.
All right, here we go.
See what's going on in the world, it's because you don't want to see it. It's because you're a believer and you want to believe in your bullshit. I don't believe in anything. What I like is evidence and facts, and to let the evidence and facts do the talking. We called this out in November when he was hospitalized on the Superior General's birthday. Now here we are. And I mean, it was just days ago I was educating again about how important 76 is to Black History Month. Talk to me about it in one cipher. And by the way, disambiguation 144, if you're out there who turned into a troll. He was just on the other day telling me that I can't do math because if I could do math, then I would know that the reverse reduction cipher is a false cipher, which didn't make any sense.
Man, we need to open up mental institutions again, man. This is wow. Skywalker with the Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh! That way, this is what this sounds like. Yeah, this is pretty insane.
So disambiguation 144, Jesse Jackson in this cipher 76, Barack Obama 76, Michael Jordan 76. Days ago, Trump used this number. Well, and when I say Trump, Trump's a puppet, you guys, if you don't understand. All they do is put in puppets. I doubt Trump even posted this, but the damage is done. Trump's this polarizing figure. On the 383rd day of the current administration, the 76 prime, we get the Obamas as apes. No doubt meant to divide the nation. And isn't it crazy listening to these right-wingers make excuses for all this stuff? Like, oh, well, it's like you can't see the game that's being played. All of this is about divide and conquer. Don't forget Obama's book, A Promised Land, 59 and 76 as well. If you missed that video, again, you should go take it. You should go take a minute to watch it. Again, it was all synced up with Diddy as well, who was Mr. Rock the Vote, Mr. Vote or Die, who's now sentenced in prison until age 59, who supposedly took Obama ecstasy pills, and that news came out 76 days before Obama's birthday. Again, here's Gerald Ford, recognized for Black History Month on February 10th, 76. And for the record, February 10th, the majority of the world writes 10/2, like slavery's 102. All right, I got to wrap it up, though. I got to go take care of Sweet Girl. But yeah, a lot of you guys, you need to get over your beliefs and get more into doing better research. Get with the problems of the time, not in a book about stories from 2,000 years ago. Of course, a lot of those stories are recurring now. But educate yourself.
Oh, wait a minute.
Of course, a lot of those stories are recurring now. But of course, a lot of those stories are recurring. But
he was going to make a point with that. But here we go.
The problems of the time.
The point is he's a dumbass.
Stories from 2,000 years ago. Of course, a lot of those stories are recurring now. But
go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, man, he's a fucking clown.
Yeah. That's pretty wild. Yeah.
Dude, again, like, why isn't he talking about the stories that are, like, he's talking about the stuff in our face. What about the stuff that we know they're trying to hide? Like, if he's really trying to expose these people, then why isn't he not trying to bring to light the thing in the Potomac, for example? That's got to be more important than Jesse Jackson. I mean, that impacts the entire capital of the nation. I don't know, man. You tell me. How does this guy pull it off? And why did his community, when he talks to them like that, fucking put up with it? That's some fucking craziness.
He said, but here we go.
Educate yourself about the time and the history of the land you actually live in and who's been ruling it and who's been manipulating people and playing people for fools day after day.
Yeah.
Well, most of you guys say, it's the small hats. No, it's not.
It's
not
the
the small hats.
Right? Okay.
It's not the small hats. It's not saying everybody's a small hat.
They said he's live right now. I mean, if he's covering the topic here, let's fucking listen to him. Here, let me see. They say he's live. Is he live? Oh, he did another video.
Did he?
Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah. Let me see. Rest in peace, Jesse Jackson from Barack Obama to what? Hold on. Is this the same video I just watched? I don't think it is 35 minutes.
Welcome back, True Seeker. Tuesday.
Okay, so this is another one. Okay, so yeah, he's covering Jesse Jackson. He has a photo of Jesse Jackson. Hey, let me show you the image. There. God, hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Here, wait a minute. Let me go to the image.
Gosh.
I can't get it. Here we go. Forget it. I don't know. Well, can we get it? Can we do it? All right, hold on.
Sure.
Can we? Here, let's see. We can do it this way. Ah, perfect. There we go. So he has a image of Jesse Jackson. And who is this father? Who is this? I mean, that's the Pope. That's the Pope, right? But who is the I don't know who this other guy is. I don't know the other
He's
guy.
some Catholic bishop or something. Some sort of.
Are they saying that he was a puppet of the Pope? What the fuck are they?
I have no idea. Dude, they're all Jesuits. Maybe that's you know who that is? Maybe that's the head of the Jesuit order.
Okay. Maybe so. Maybe that's who he's talking about. Okay, let's play the video. Here we go. But
welcome back, True Seeker. Tuesday morning, February.
You see how he's trying to have this bass in his
yeah. He's trying to sound like a black guy.
Like that's a very fake. That is not how you sound, buddy. That is a radio voice, right? That's what they call that shit.
Yeah.
That's Zach's radio voice.
The year of the horse.
Hello.
And it's Michael Jordan's birthday, a larger than life icon, highly associated with the city of Chicago. And on this day, Jesse Jackson is dead in Chicago. And if you've read the articles, all of them point out, had he not ran for president in 1984, there never would have been a Barack Obama. And quite interesting because 1984 is the year that Michael Jordan was drafted into the NBA.
Michael Jordan drafted into the NBA.
Has something to do with Jesse Jackson being the Democratic primary candidate for president. Yeah, no, dude. I'm as curious as you are how they're all connected. Oh, did you fall off again?
I had to restart it. I don't know what's going on with my camera today. Maybe it's the Jesuits. So Michael Jordan
it's actually Mossad because they're feeling you're not pro-Israel enough lately. I got a memo. I haven't had a chance to tell you, but you didn't execute any people who were speaking poorly about Jews. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. They're not sending you your $7,000 check this month.
What the fuck is Michael Jordan being drafted in '84? I mean, I get it.
Because the whole Jordan story that's in the news.
You said what?
Because he's going to try and tie it to the Jordan story in the news. Right? Jordan's team won the Daytona 500 or whatever, and then that whole thing where the son of the driver or whoever that was, he was cleaning the back, right? Like getting the ice out of his back or whatever they said it was, and everybody thinks he's a PDF now.
Yeah. All right, let's keep. Let's try to listen. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but
it's also similar to August 4th, which is Obama's birthday and the time of Leo the Lion. And right now we have a American Pope, the first time ever, who's from Chicago, who's Pope Leo. We talked about Jesse Jackson back.
What? Okay.
That's your sound effect, right? He doesn't have that sound effect.
No,
okay.
No. So Pope Leo, the Lion.
From Chicago. He's tying it all. Look, he's going to tie it all together with a neat little bow around Chicago. Where's Dave? Dave, are you out there in digital land? He's trying to shit all over your city.
Holy smokes, man.
Back in November, because he was the headline that he had been hospitalized with illness. And we pointed out then, hospitalized at age 84 on the
because 84-year-olds never go to the hospital. CT ever. 84-year-olds are known for being notoriously healthy and longevity. Yeah. They don't need doctors at 84. They don't need medicine. He takes pills. Oh my God.
Perfect health. Perfect
health at 84. They're going to live another 84 years.
Perfect.
If you make it to 84, you're guaranteed to live another 84 years, right, Zach?
84 is a very specific number to the superior general, and gematria, superior general, equates to 84. You might recall the last superior general, Adolfo Nicholas, died at age 84, and he died on the anniversary of Ignatius of Loyola, the first superior general, who died 84 days from his birthday. But Adolfo Nicholas died on the anniversary of Ignatius of Loyola beginning his monkdom, or whatever you want to call it, what led him to become the superior general. So we've established throughout history how important this 84 number is to the superior general and the Jesuits. Again, this order that doesn't get talked about by many in the truth community, who blame everything on small hats, which is not what's really going on.
I mean, I got to give him credit that he doesn't blame the Jews, man.
Yeah.
One of the few people left.
What's up, Crown? What's up? What's up, man?
What's up, Crown?
Are you listening to this guy talk about Jesse Jackson being a ritual sacrifice at 84 years old?
Yeah. What's up, Gimby? What's up, CT, man? Hey, I'll just put it in the chat, man. It's just funny, man. Those numbers only apply to people that are boule. It don't apply to us. It don't apply to us at all. And that's why we can't comprehend of what's going on. Like, I grew up, and I said before on your channel, my grandmother, you can look this up, Magdalene Boyd.
Yeah.
She was president of Blue Star Mother of America. I go see what Blue Star Mother of America, my uncles, Masons, and all of that goes with those people's society. I was like 5 years old, and Jesse Jackson was at my grandmother's house.
No kidding.
And I remember that. Yeah. My grandmother was, I'm from Dayton, Ohio, WDAO radio. Man, we used to be on that and just wonder how we've been on those, platforms or whatever. Man, this boule, the numbers that he give you is only with the Greek society, brother.
Do you believe this stuff?
You're in trouble, CT. You are in trouble. They're coming for you.
Hell no. CT, I already know what you're finna say. No, I do not.
Yeah.
Because listen, why can't he do gematria on his mama, on his daddy, on his life? Why he can't do, gematria on that?
Like, why doesn't it work in his favor?
Why doesn't it work? It's always got to be something about some gambling, about something that's trying to scheme on something.
Yeah.
And that's the whole thing what boule do. They scheme on the masses to take advantage of you. Put stuff all on the TV. We're going to talk about the Epstein. We're going to talk about, it don't have nothing to do with the regular person at all.
Correct.
I noticed it's all in hindsight. It's never in foresight.
Yeah.
Exactly. And people just don't even see it, because I really thought, and I still do to this day, my grandmother was a very good pillar of the community.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what she is behind. Those numbers, if she was listening, they will apply to her. Just notice that everybody that you speak about is not a person that goes to work every single day on the, in our community. Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson's, and all the other people. Now listen to this. When you don't go with the plan, you get assassinated like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. That's how it is. And I said in your chat before, I even went for I stopped at Martin Luther King. Who is better in our community than Martin Luther King to this present day? Talk about him instead of talking about in the 60s and the 50s and the 40s. Let's talk about 2026.
You're saying that the indoctrination is so deep that there's nobody that can be greater because they gave you this man and you're supposed to deify him, right? Is that what you were saying? That's why you don't have any more supposedly. That's why it was blasphemy to say that I'm greater than MLK, right?
Right.
You're supposed to constantly worship this man. Is that what you were saying?
Yes. It's like you can't go past this dude.
Yeah, you can't
What's
go back.
past Martin Luther King or Malcolm X?
Yeah.
Nobody can say who it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They can't.
Yeah.
And only people that can make that up is the Boule people. It's time for the community people to have our own and see if that works, because they took the community from us through the Black Panther Party.
Yeah.
That was unity for us. Now you put these other people's got to go through these awards. That's why the Essence Awards ain't doing no good. Because these are Boule people. These are people that we look up to. We got to keep talking about the Jay-Z's and all the people, the popular people. But we can't talk about the mom and pop no more.
Yeah.
You know, you got gematria on rich people instead of gematria being on the regular person. Why? Where's the gematria at? I used to tell my mother. She used to play the numbers. Anybody know in Ohio they play the numbers all the time. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
My mama played so many. She got dream books and all this, and you can go here and all. It was all gematria with the numbers. And I used to say, Mama, you're not going to win. And she still hasn't won today. My mother's 70, almost 70, 75.
Yeah.
And she is not a winner in none of those decisions. It's not on us. Listen, we have to be as individual people first to get our households together and then come outside and get our community together, because it's totally lost. They think that Jesse Jackson, I understand people give him his props. I think the man lived a life way past the normal life than what a Black man is supposed to live.
Oh, yeah?
And I really think that he really had a good life, you know, doing what he do best or whatever. But it was nothing for our community. Jesse Jackson ain't do nothing for me. And I'm in that realm of him being, well, I'm like just a little bit from Martin Luther King to him.
Oh, yeah?
You know, my generation of you know, my age limit, you know, and I can see a lot of people, you know, who has did some things, and Jesse Jackson has stepped in and they shunned him because he's really not for us at all. They're not, man. They're imposters. America is a capitalist system. If you're a Boule, you're in the system. You're going to keep the Black people in line, make them racism, make us, this is downplaying you, but on the whole time, the people that's telling you that, they got jobbed by white people and they getting paid by white people.
He was getting paid by whites. Yeah, that is definitely true. I mean, you know, Trump let him rent out an office unit in one of his towers. Here we go.
People who didn't care about knowledge or information and just wanted to stay
Dude,
in his realm of false
Wall
beliefs.
Street.
Because that's
40,
where
that's high
dude,
end.
and he gave it to him for free.
Yeah.
Dude, I gave you the clip.
Yep.
But again, if you actually open your eyes and peel off the wool and start looking at what's actually going on, you'll see who
You'll
really runs
realize
the show
you
in
need
this
to
world,
pay
and who
Zach
is
$25
taking these
a
lives
month.
by a code. Again, Jesse Jackson, hospitalized at age 84 on the Superior General's birthday, and now dead in Chicago on a Chicago icon's birthday. Michael Jordan, and one more time, Jordan came into the NBA in 84, the same year that Jesse Jackson ran for president. Again, one more time, 84 is a lot like August 4th, Obama's birthday, who claimed the presidency in Chicago. And all of this morning's articles, they don't seem to mention Michael Jordan, but they definitely mention Obama, who, of course, was a big basketball fan. So let's go through how perfect this ritualism is and how it's also synced up with the death of Martin Luther King Jr. Let's not forget that MLK was killed in a Jesuit ritual. We just brought this up again yesterday, trying to enlighten our asleep one who thinks he's awake. Again, Martin Luther King Jr. was killed in a sick Jesuit joke on the 95th day of the year.
What's up? CT, what's up? You digging again? I see this is FBA time. Their monumental civil rights knight in shining armor has fallen. Salute to the FBAs. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Thank you so much, Spellcaster. Here we go.
And he assumed the name Martin Luther, not his birth name, after Martin Luther, who wrote the 95 Theses, which began the Protestant Reformation, which is what brought about the Jesuit order, the military order of the Catholic Church, to stop it. And there is a parallel here with the death of the real Martin Luther and how many days before MLK's death anniversary it is. So we'll get to that in a minute, but let's go through this step by step, and let's start right here. Remember, the feds, for people who don't know, your federal government is definitely controlled by the Jesuit order. Yes, our nation.
Oh, this is the same. Oh, so he must have reworded the video.
Is not sovereign. It is controlled by the Jesuits.
So it's not a new video. So he must have reworded. I'll play it again. Fuck it.
Yeah,
To serve the Catholic Church. And that's why you see all that Roman
I thought it was a new video when I was okay. So I'll just do it again. Here we go.
architecture in DC. It's
Why
amazing
you
how
hate
many
us
people
that
don't
much?
know that the Jesuits are responsible for moving the capital to DC. This is proof that they run the government. Again, Georgetown gets established, and then who gets recognized as the first president a few months later? George Washington, who was favorable to the Catholic Church,
name.
unlike a lot of
Holy fuck, bro! I can't with this.
early founders of the
Seriously,
country who didn't like the Catholic Church too much. Again, all of this history has been forgotten because you don't learn about it in slave school, but it was the Catholic Church that ruled over Europe, and that's what a lot of people were trying to flee.
honestly, I learned all about that.
There were no warnings about small hats by founders, but there were warnings about the church and the Jesuits. Just like Lincoln blamed the American Civil War on the Catholic Church and the Jesuits. And of course, we're talking about what just happened in Chicago.
I just feel like a lot of the shit he just says and nobody does any. How the fuck do we know what Lincoln said about the Jesuits? Who, like, think about it. I mean, who wakes up? Who's a scholar of Abraham Lincoln? His quotes, anything. You could say that shit and people will say, "Oh yeah, man, must be true." I mean, Lincoln was the president. I mean, it's like okay,
He was a rabid anti-Catholic.
Oh, he wasn't. Also, Lincoln was an anti-Catholic.
Mhm.
No shit.
Lincoln,
Judging by his nose,
hold on, time out.
Okay.
Like, you have to understand, a lot of the shit he says about Jesuits or Catholic Church or whatever is true. Like, the founding fathers warned about that's why there's a separation. They want separation of church and state. That's why they didn't create an official religion of the country. Like, they had very strong ideas about stuff, like, to be fair. So he's not saying something wrong here. That's true. They did say be wary of the Catholic Church. I don't know about the Jesuit order specifically, but I know they warn about the Catholic Church. And again, he talks about the Jesuit order being established as a military wing to fight the Reformation, right? The Protestant Reformation or whatever. I don't know, man. That's a questionable way to interpret things.
All right.
Also for stuff, but hey, I'm not going to say no to that one either.
I still think that when it comes to Lincoln, he had to make a decision because the troops that was in the Civil War, and I can speak to this because I got lineage in that Civil War, of family members that from the South, the people were running from the South after they knew they were defeated, running to the North to help the North. And when they got to the North, they was like telling the generals, like, what the hell are we going to do with these people? We can't do anything. And they end up keeping the people. That's why here in the North, they had slavery in the North.
Real quick, Con Shonery says there's no concrete evidence that Lincoln was an anti-Catholic. Like, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay.
No, that's not. Whoa. That he can say that all he wants, but there are plenty of Lincoln scholars that say he was very much pro-Protestant, anti-Catholic.
You can look at the movie.
The
movie tells you the same thing.
Look, I'm just saying. He didn't have like the presidential speech where he said anything, but there are plenty of scholars who talk about his writings and his leanings and his journal and whatever. There's definitely enough there for you to assume that he definitely had strong Protestant leanings, like very vocally outside. Like he didn't mix his religion and his politics. That's a big, right? Like you didn't see that in his, but there are a couple of books on Lincoln out there that talk about it. They have chapters dedicated to it and shit about who he was when he wasn't like the person that wasn't president.
Yeah.
Museum of Natural History. It'll show you where it is. It's a lot
Dude,
of
notice how
you know, it's a lot of those things that's in Ohio that give you a lot of those things because a lot, you know, Ohio, a lot of those generals came through, you know, the region. So it's there because we have historical things down, especially in Dayton, Ohio, Caroline Park. We'll tell you where Lincoln was there. He was also in a hotel in Lebanon, Ohio, which called it's probably the oldest hotel in Ohio, where most of the presidents were. So Lincoln did have at that time, and then there, most of that part was that religion in Ohio. So with white people. So yeah. So I can just imagine, yeah, what those notes are. Especially telling a lot of people, a lot of my cousins went to Central State, and right next door to us probably was the most lineage of black people going to college, probably in the world at that time. But yeah, Lincoln has a lot to do with Ohio.
Equals 76, and as we'll get to, so does Barack Obama, and so does Michael Jordan, and
dude, I want to know who feels oppressed by an 84 being sacrificed in some racist ritual.
I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
who feels it? Who feels that Jesse Jackson, while he was dying of some disease, was offed on a specific date so that they could have some ritual? I mean, who knows? Like only Zach knows even the ritual is happening. Like,
and why would the ritual? Okay, let's assume. Okay, and Jesse Jackson died, and okay, that's supposed to make me sad and not like white people now, and make me. What is he talking about? What the fuck? He was an old man who died.
I don't understand. Who is it oppressing?
Who
like,
is it
the whole it's like an oppressing, right? He calls them a racist oppressing ritual, right? Like they're there to keep the black famous people down. Like, who cares? Like, I guarantee you, even Jesse Jackson's closest like friends, not his family, but closest friends, is sad, whatever. But he was sick and old. Like they're like glad he died and stopped suffering. I mean, do you not realize that's how it works?
Book of the Bible talks about 400 years of slavery. In today's articles about Jesse Jackson, they're talking about 400 years of slavery. When Obama put out that movie, Leave the World Behind, there's 76s all over the place. Again,
he just jumped back and forth from numbers, right?
Really did.
Want to keep you left behind. I'm telling you, want to keep you oppressed. That's the Boulet's game, to make you feel like the boogeyman is there. He's not even there. That's why he can make money off of you doing Christmas and saying, you know, the Jesus was this time and Valentine's Day, the Cupid going to shoot you, you know, and just bullshit.
It's the Catholic Church that gave us the language, the calendar, and the numbered Bibles, and who have set up these rituals as they execute them daily in one sick joke after the next. But like I said, go watch that Obama movie, Leave the World Behind. See how many 76s are in that movie. Pay attention when that ship lands on the shore. That's the name of the first slave ship that ever arrived in America in 1619, which is the only radio frequency that works in Obama's movie, Leave the World Behind.
Pushing it on, pushing bullshit on.
Acts is the 44th book of the Bible. Obama was number 44. Elected 44 years after the Civil Rights Act, when the most famous civil rights leader is MLK, who was killed on 4/4 with Jesse Jackson at his side.
Sounds like he was talking to a conspiracy AI.
Again, if you're new here, there's a practice of coding numbers into words. It's based on A, B, C is 1, 2, 3, the alphabetic order. A is 1 up to Z is 26. There's 4 base ciphers based on the alphabetic order. The alphabetic order in reverse, and both orders with numerology applied. So, for example, Jesse Jackson equates to 76 when you run the alphabetic order in reverse. And
both orders with bullshit applied.
Hold on, man.
That's why they play the lottery. That's why the lottery exists.
In that same cipher, Barack Obama equals 76. Michael Jordan equals 76. The federal government recognized Black History Month in 1976. In 76.
He can't go back and say the
Obama announced he
50s
was
and the
running for
40s.
president on here. Let me pull up the base ciphers real quick because I made this point a million times, but let's just make it one more time. Obama announced that he was running for the presidency on the 31st anniversary of the feds recognizing Black History Month, which was February 10th, 76. Obama announced he was running for president February 10th, 2007, 31 years to the day. Do you see how Obama and slave both equal 31? They both equal 4.
Obama and slave equals 41, he said, or 31?
31.
But he's telling you who's running it all. He's telling you right here. He just said the plan.
What does Obama have to do with slavery at all? I mean, he wasn't a slave, and let's be honest, he's not even a Black American. So what the fuck is he talking about? Afro nerd says, say what you will about Zach, but the focus on gematria when the world is rife with spookism and mysticism is just a bad faith discussion. What? So astrology is legit, but gematria isn't? Insane.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Call in Afro nerd.
I don't know. I believe there's something off about this slavery thing. There's just something off about it. I know it's gonna sound a little crazy, but I have a question about slavery. So what if it wasn't necessarily slavery, but it was more of a socialistic system that had a class level of and some certain people felt like slaves. See what I'm saying? And they were using that term slavery for minimum to low pay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
So we're going through that right now, aren't we?
Yeah, because those pictures we see could be the family who wanted to work on those plantations and took pictures, and they took those pictures and manipulate us to say that this is what happened.
Yeah,
because
get us divided.
None of us can go back in our
ancestry
land
away
and show those pictures.
Yeah,
because they killed all the elders that held our history. Because we had a more of a oral history on top of that. You can look around. We have pyramids and stuff, obviously, but it's not like how the Brits, how they write everything down. The Romans write everything down. I don't think it was like that here. You know, they kill all our elders that hold the history, and then they reprogram us.
Not an accident. This is the ritualism that's going on in this country. It's all part of the script we're living out. Some people think it's prophecy. I'd say it's a script, just like how you're used to the word script inside of scripture.
Yeah, what up, Black? Go ahead.
No, that part kind of makes sense what he just said with the whole script thing, because wordplay is a thing the devil love to do.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon, CT panel. Reese,
what's up, bro?
Imp, what's going on? How you guys doing?
Go ahead, man.
CT,
go ahead, buddy.
You remember when you had that show about the supernatural and superstitions?
I did.
Sir, you still don't believe it, and you listening to him right now? You still don't believe it, sir?
Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Buddy.
So you don't? Okay, CT.
Yeah.
So that's how I know you're not.
Everything can be explained through science.
CT, can I finish?
Well, I thought you were asking me a question, but go ahead.
CT.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why you need your spiritual ears open.
Yeah.
And your spiritual eyes open.
Go ahead, buddy.
CT.
Go ahead.
This man.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. This witch was just on your show.
That's right.
And he was quoting the Jackson 5, and you didn't even hear it, CT.
No, he did. I brought that up. I said easy as ABC 1, 2, 3. I heard what he said. I made a joke.
Okay.
I made a joke about it. I even actually sung the song.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Yeah. That's when I came up. I was just like, oh man.
Go baby.
I missed that. I missed that part, CT.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
CT, do you know how many blacks he got because of that?
A lot. Because it's a good jingle, man. You know,
right.
He called it a jingle.
You know, I get to fly floating in the air listening to it. It's like a trance. You know, it's nonsensical. It's like a little nursery rhyme. Yeah.
Hey, I thought about moonwalking. So you know.
See, right there. This proves it. CT.
I thought about whoopings. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Just playing.
Damn, Joe. Okay, Joe.
CT, I might be out of line. Me
Go ahead.
saying this, CT.
Go ahead.
I'm glad Jesse Jackson is gone, man.
And not in a disrespectful way. I understand.
There's no way to not be disrespectful when you glad somebody ain't here no more. That's always gonna be disrespectful.
To me, I just think that he represents.
I'm glad he ain't here no more. Like that's pretty disrespectful.
I just think that he represented a weak man.
Right.
And I think a lot of those civil rights guys were weak men, to be honest with you.
And,
all right, but okay,
CT is,
that may be true, CT, but my condolences to the family out there.
Go
That's all I'm gonna say because I lost his heart on the people that love him.
Yeah.
CT it's a lot of Jesse Jackson and his generation that CT they gotta go, man. We gotta
gotta
CT go. Man. You know, this slavery thing.
Got to get him out of office first.
Yeah.
This,
move forward.
You know, CT, man, how we gonna move forward, man? How we gonna help build the spaceships?
Spaceships. I'm like that NFL coach that said playoffs. Playoffs. We can't even win a game. Hey man, you Negroes ain't about to build those spaceships anytime soon.
CT. Oh my God.
Listen, I think the best thing we can do is start cleaning our communities.
Okay.
You know, opening up barber shops like Crown Reese. It's the little things, man. It's spaceships. Come on, man.
No,
right.
CT. I didn't say make our own. I said help.
We ain't building those spaceships anytime soon, bro.
Oh, so you mean like go to school and invest in
spaceships? Little things.
We have to.
Little things, but you know what I mean.
I'll write an essay.
Things that are achievable. Achievable things, man.
Well, I think adjust the rockets. We can get better propulsion. Like what? What do you want us to do?
The trades are a believable and achievable thing, but spaceships. Spaceships, man.
Okay, CT.
Bro, you're in a dome. How you?
The only reason why, CT, because for the last 100 years. The last 100 years, we had one group, one generation teaching everybody under that to focus on racism. CT. That's the reason why we're behind, because we're putting all our energy towards racism.
I don't think we're behind. I think that.
So you starting to wake up, Black Bear, and now you're not fighting me. We need to get over the color thing. Got you.
Black Bear, I think things like what you just said are absurd. Space.
What?
No, man. No. The trades are good. The trades are achievable. But space.
100%. No, but CT, I didn't say. You didn't hear me, CT. You didn't hear me.
I heard you and you said spaceships.
I said help make them. I said help make them. Oh my God.
Help make them. Hey man, why don't you help clean up the black community?
Come on, trash. Why are you trying to do Blackberry like that?
Create like securities. Hold on for a second. You know, a lot of black communities have, you know, some communities are not deprived, but have a thinning out of police in the area. Why not create like private security firms or something to drive around and like what the Jews do? These are the things that we can do. But space, helping build rocket ships. Blackberry, come on, bro.
CT, we're too focused on prejudice and white supremacy.
Blackberry, it's just as crazy when Afro Nerd was talking about time travel. Hey man, shut your look.
I'm rolling with Blackberry.
Thank you, Reese.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'm rolling with Blackberry. Yeah, all day long, baby. All day long.
Once we get over this damn mountain of racism, we're gonna rise as a people. I really have faith in that.
You know what, Blackberry? I'm so proud of you because you was not saying that when I first got here, bro. You was
I've
not
been
talking
saying
like
it, man. I've
Really?
been saying it.
Really?
He's been saying it, you just haven't heard him. Blackberry's the only person when I come up here and I say something.
Maybe that was some other people then. Maybe that was
Blackberry comes up. He knows already.
Right.
Man, we have to get over the hump, dude. We keep being shitted on, man, with these people that's older than keep
we
telling
shitting
us
on
what the new
ourselves.
future is.
As colored
The
people,
new
we shitting
future
on
is
ourselves.
for us to go forward, not to keep getting sit down on. You know,
If we
and we
keep
need to
calling
come
each
out
other
of that
little
field.
names, little slick jabs like tether and all this other stuff, we ain't gonna get past nothing. Like this, we doing it to ourselves at this point, and we're doing it at the white man's expense.
Let me read this super chat. Lawrence with the $5 super chat. Hail to Emperor CT. I had a vision. A black bear grabbed the sun, and he and the Emperor played one-on-one basketball with it. Here, let me play some more of Zach. Here we go.
Bibles that you know, they're highly edited. A lot of books are missing. Things have been retranslated, meaning they don't have the original meaning.
CT,
but what's in that book is what these people work off of.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, can I pray for the people in the chat and on the panel before we start listening to Zach?
Sure. But can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Can you pray like an old deacon in a Baptist church?
CT, I'm not Baptist, but just let me.
Before you pray, what God are you gonna pray to?
Okay, hold on. This ain't no plan. This ain't no plan matter.
Have you ever been Baptist, Blackberry? Have you ever been Baptist?
No. My mom was. I'm not Baptist.
So you went to a Baptist church?
Yeah, my mom was Baptist and my dad was Catholic. So yeah, that was a confusing household. Yeah.
When you gonna pray to the Pope? When you went to the church, so you went back in the day when they used to march in.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
So you heard. So you were in church and like somebody randomly started singing this. I know the Lord, He heard my cry. You heard. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah, with the hums. Yeah. I remember that. All right.
Random
CT
started singing that. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. You guys, close your eyes, bow your head.
What God are you praying to first?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know I'm very specific about this.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. All right.
You're not gonna tell me?
Lord Jesus.
Okay.
Forgive CT for playing this witch, powerful witch, for the world to see. You gonna do that while I talk to Jesus?
What's wrong with that?
CT.
What's so wrong, bro? Okay, so God made apes, and you can't play an ape while you're praying. What's wrong with that? Go ahead, buddy.
CT is a whole scientist, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't believe you did that, CT.
All right,
come on, man.
You don't have hold on. Let me get this straight. You don't have enough focus and drive.
No,
you don't
CT.
have enough. Wait a minute. Hold on for a second. You mean to tell me that anything could break your spirit?
No, CT, but don't play.
Well, Blackberry, remember when you pray in front of people? Hold on, when you pray in front of people, you're getting the praises of men, not your father. So you need to go into your dark little closet, get up offline, and go pray, or it don't mean nothing. You over here.
279 Canadian says, "I ain't praying to no flat Earth God." Go ahead, man.
Thank you. Showing out, and you know it's not even a thing.
You guys,
so go on and chop it up.
Hey,
Blackberry, go ahead, man.
Playing matter.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
All right, Pharisee. Go ahead.
Lord Jesus. Forgive CT.
Go ahead.
CT, you laughing? Okay, CT.
I'm not laughing at anything, man.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, man.
All right.
Go ahead.
Lord Jesus, forgive CT.
Pwede gawin na yagel mo lumagay.
Lord Jesus, forgive the ears of everyone listening in the chat and on the panel. Lord, stop the witchcraft that Zach is using on the people to confuse them and to bring them up under his God, which is Satan. Lord, forgive all of us for thinking about numbers at night because of Zach.
I would see.
In your holy name we pray, Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Go ahead,
Amen.
CT.
Let's get
Go ahead.
that video. Man.
Okay.
As they perform their sick, twisted rituals day after day.
John Denny with the $10 super chat. I find it interesting how the wealthy circles in America are always telling us, regardless of what label we wear or skin color, that we should fight for their causes and even each other. That is true.
Thank you.
That
We
is
have
definitely
some
true, John. I mean,
salute to John. You're smart. You're seeing it. You're in the rabbit hole, man. These
I'm
other
not gonna lie to
people,
you.
they
If you
blind,
never
right?
told me about Iraq or Afghanistan, I wouldn't know anything about these places. How the hell do I know these my enemies? Guys,
If they hadn't blew the Twin Towers up, we wouldn't even be worried about half of this stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's
And we'll talk more about that in a minute. But yeah, right here, Jesse Jackson dead in Black History Month. Again, dead in Chicago, where Obama claimed the presidency. Barack Obama, 76. By the way, just for the record, all these words that equal 76, if you run them forwards, they all equal 59. Like Motown came out in 59. Like February ends on
Motown came out in 59. Okay.
On the 59th day of the year. Like Obama's Secret Service name Renegade equals 59. Michael Jordan also equals 59 when you run it forwards. But anyway, Barack Obama, 76. Again, Act 76, about 400 years of slavery. Here's this straight from the article today from the USA Today, and everybody else mentions the same thing. You hear it over and over. But this quote's about Jesse Jackson's life and death. It's quoting here that allowed future generations to stand up.
Untrackable. Jesse Jackson has died. You are in Canada. Are you familiar with Jesse Jackson?
I am not in
okay
Canada.
if you're not.
Oh, you're not in Canada? Where are you at? Where are you?
I am in the southern United States of America.
Well, Jesse Jackson is dead. Anything you want to say about Jesse Jackson? I mean, that's today's topic.
I hope the best.
He wasn't a Jesse Owens.
Hold on, he
But
said
he
what?
was a Jesse. I said he
Hold on,
wasn't a Jesse
hold
Owens, but
on.
he was a Jesse.
What did you know about Jesse Jackson?
He was a civil rights activist. Activist.
Is that it? Like, what? Can you give us some meat? Like, what is he known for? What did he do for you?
Pause.
Go ahead.
I just know of his name.
That's it. That's all you know about him.
Sorry.
That's all I know.
I'm not
about
laughing
him.
at you, Untrackable. I was just
So
laughing at
all you know
Chaotic
of
saying,
him
"Can you
is
give
he's a
us some
civil rights.
meat?" It's wild.
All you know of him, he's a civil rights activist.
He spoke, and some people and some people and some people heard him. I don't know what to tell you.
He was like, "Yo," he was like, "We heard you."
So, wait a minute, let me get this straight. So Jesse Jackson has died. You called in and said he was a civil rights guy. He spoke and people heard him. That's it. Hey Cliff,
Hey, it sounds about right. Hey, look, Cliff Notes, bro. Like,
hey Cliff, if you are watching, listen to everybody talking about Jesse Jackson. I'm telling you, the media creates these characters. People don't even know what Jesse Jackson even did. And it's not to go in on anybody, but just think about that.
Right.
He spoke and people heard him. that's what he said about Jesse Jackson.
And he's from the tribe of Jackson, right? I assume.
They expect the people who's in front to collaborate what's going on in the front to the back, and a lot of people just don't get what's going on.
American Millennial says CT wouldn't play any BS noise when the atheists or skeptics are talking about the Big Bang or evolution. Both unproven theories, by the way, that require
You could throw gravity in there too.
But American Millennial, the difference between atheists and religious people is religious people talking about their religion or spirituality tend to sound crazy to me.
Oh my
Not that it's
God.
wrong. It's just, come on, man. Atheists tend to sound more logical, but that's just
So atheism doesn't exist. I already disproved that, and I proved the Big Bang. The Big Bang is possible if you say God
Hey,
said, "Let there be light."
Okay, Blackberry. Since I'm so crazy, How
Yeah,
did
you
Moses?
crazy.
Okay, tell us how Moses parted the sea. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I believe the story. See, you don't
No,
believe the
just tell us.
story.
Just tell us because you said what I said is crazy. Just tell us how did
Okay.
Moses part the sea? Tell us how he did it.
The
Sonic
Heavenly
harmonics.
Father. Wait, hold on, man. The
Go ahead,
Heavenly
man.
That's my
Father.
answer.
The Heavenly Father put the thought in his mind to put the staff in the ocean and parted the Red Sea with the hands of the Heavenly Father. He moved the water so they could walk through the ocean. Man, it was woo!
And
I
that's
got
why.
goosebumps.
And
I
that's
got
why I
goosebumps.
don't. And so, American Millennial, to answer your question, that is why I don't play the monkey noises when atheists.
Oh my gosh,
Listen to what he just
that's
said.
evil, man. That's evil.
That's not evil.
I do have
That's
sort of
evil.
a hypothesis because
Maybe
the
there's
word hold on, the word is
Yeah.
relative to sound. And if you speak it, so it is. So if God said raise your staff towards the water and
Yeah.
your arms will part the sea, what if the rod was resonating a sound that was frequency
Oh
moving the
my
water?
gosh.
You can do things like this, moving it
This is
apart.
why. This why
Okay, fine.
everybody
I just
shouldn't
brought
smoke
science
weed.
into it. You can be mad all you want to, but God gave us math
Oh my
and all the
God.
little things around here, the geometrical shapes,
Oh
and the
my
angels brought the
God.
knowledge from heaven and they taught it to man. So you can be all about your Bible because that's what it says.
my
Get slapped up
God.
if you want to.
Everybody
I will
should
Bible
not
you.
smoke.
I'll Bible you across the head till you got a nosebleed. Boy, stop playing with me.
Everybody should not smoke weed, man. I'm telling you.
Guess what, Black Bear? Guess what, Black Bear? You are the kind of Bible thumper that doesn't even thump the Bible. Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead.
Go ahead, come on, Reese. Go ahead.
Hey, I think that we are on the same page, but we just have to put it in the right sense. I think when he said he split it the seas, I think he split it the regions upon those seas.
Mm.
And that's when they say he walked upon the water when the water used to be there. I remember my grandfather saying, "We walked on water, grandson." I'm like, "How, granddad?" He said, "Because there used to be a creek that was here." So I think that it was speaking in those kind of terms, not walking in the middle of the ocean, messing every other habitat up to do a certain thing. I think we are on the same page. We just have to think logically about what he is really saying in those scriptures. And it's parting the regions to walk over the sea.
Go ahead. But no, Reese, see, you can't look at the wonders of God through logic. It has to be some kind of belief there, sir, because a miracle is not built on the foundations of logic, right? So there has to be a belief there, sir. So I believe that a whale swallowed a man and he was in his belly for 3 days. I believe Jesus walked on the ocean.
But didn't the Bible say a great fish?
Come on, CT. That was something. Man,
Didn't the
you
Bible
gonna
say
disturb that?
Did the Bible say a great fish? Did the Bible say a great fish?
Well, all I'm saying is
wait, hold on,
stuff can be
oh my God.
Hey, I want to hear what he's saying, CT. He was speaking to me.
The Bible said a great fish, but Black Bear just said a whale.
Yeah, but CT, no, hold on. Oh, no, but that's in we're you talking English, right? You have to understand. Okay, go ahead, CT. Never mind. Go ahead, man.
You go ahead. I'm not trying to disprove you, man. Go ahead.
I'm
a fish and a whale is in different languages, is meaning two different things.
But think about it, Reese, right? In English, a fish is small, a whale is big, right? Go ahead, CT. Go ahead, man.
You know, a whale is not a whale is not
go ahead,
a whale is a completely different species. A whale is a mammal. It's a mammal.
A whale is not a fish.
Wait a minute. It's a
No,
mammal.
I'm saying it was translated. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. No, you go ahead. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I'm sorry, man.
I want to hear what he's saying. Go ahead, go ahead.
Now you laugh, CT, and the crazy part is, CT, a fish is not big enough to swallow a man, but a whale is. And I don't understand how you don't see that translation as that translation there.
How would you breathe
it
this
should have
out
been
of
a whale.
How would you breathe this out of a whale?
Okay, so there's an anime that's out, right? That
Just say no, bro.
all right, go ahead, CT. Go ahead, man. Go
That's
ahead,
why I
CT.
play the monkey sound.
Go
Just say,
ahead.
listen, you can say whatever
I'm
you want
trying
to.
to. Okay,
Bro,
go
the
ahead.
best thing to do is just say, hey, you know what? I honestly don't even know. But go ahead. How does that happen?
So can I? So can I not? Can I not show you how it's done, CT?
Sure, go ahead.
So you know, I believe in the flat Earth, CT.
Wait a minute. They said, drop like beer, change your avatar. Hey, what up, Untrackable? Go ahead, buddy.
Hey,
Jesse
CT, hold on, I
Jackson.
gotta use the bathroom. Hold on.
Yep, I got you, man. Jesse Jackson, Untrackable. Go ahead, buddy.
It's I can't speak on some man that spoke, but you know, the things that people speak on, the things that are read, to have belief in those things that happened. Do you not have faith in yourself to believe that you could replicate those things? So if you believe that, you know, somebody survived in a whale's mouth for 3 days, do you have what it takes because it was written that it had happened before? And thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Untrackable. Black Bear,
That's an interesting perspective about it.
All right. So
But I just
CT,
wanted
can I
to say-
finish?
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Black
Em.
Bear.
No, go ahead, Em. No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Nah, because I just wanted to say about this whole entire mindset of belief in general. Like, what is truth? Right? It's whatever you believe, whether you're deceived or not. That's truth. What you believe, whether it's wrong or not, is relevant to your surroundings, your environment, your relationships. Does that make sense?
Is it wrong? Is it wrong?
It's only wrong relative. It's only wrong relative to relationships and surroundings. What you believe can only be wrong relative to other people's relationships and surroundings.
Black Bear, what has Jesse Jackson done for you, or what? You know, he did die. I want to continue the conversation. Go ahead, buddy.
So, you know, thanks to Jesse Jackson, I have other Africans calling me African American.
That is true. Like,
so, I would like to thank dumbass Jesse Jackson for allowing Africans and American blacks of calling me in whites.
Yeah.
Don't get me started there. They want to call me African American. Thank you, Jesse Jackson, for that. You know, thank you, Jesse.
Because before that you were called. I think Nate dropped.
We were called Negro. We were called Negro.
Oh, you can come back in a minute. I think that might be the same one, but no, this is a different one. Hang tight for me, guys. Get the likes up in the chat. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming here. Let me listen to more of this guy again, and I'll bring.
Welcome back, True. The world behind. There's 76s all over the place. Again, Acts 7:6. All of this is biblical. Language, the calendar, and the numbered Bibles, and who have set up these rituals as they execute them daily in one sick joke after the next. But like I said, go watch that Obama movie, Leave the World Behind. See how many 76s are in that movie. Pay attention when that ship lands on the shore. That's the name of the first slave ship that ever arrived in America in 1619, which is the only radio frequency that works in Obama's movie, Leave the World Behind. Again, Acts is the 44th book of the Bible. Obama was number 44, elected 44 years after the Civil Rights Act, when the most famous civil rights leader.
They're not just something.
All right, Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
So, how old were you when you first heard about Jesse Jackson? Go ahead.
I think the first time I heard about it, maybe 6 or 7. And it was during Black History Month, man. You know, you learn about this stuff from liberal white women. in school they teach you who your heroes are.
Yeah.
And CT, I really have a strong animosity for liberal white women.
Yeah.
Because they taught me to idolize losers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
well, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
So you do you believe you were indoctrinated with
100%.
Okay.
But then when I got saved by the Lord Jesus Christ, I no longer idolize losers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Do you teach your kids about Jesse Jackson?
No. My kids are mixed. I tell them that they're mixed. In CT, I don't teach them about slavery, or we don't sit down and get popcorn and watch 12 Years a Slave. CT, I hate slave movies.
Yeah.
Man, CT, you want to know one of the worst slave movies I ever watched? And my mother made me sit down and watch it, was The Color Purple.
Yeah,
I hated that movie.
That wasn't a slave movie that happened.
No, come on, CT. It
happened about 60 years after the events of slavery, but I didn't like it.
It was a slave movie. It was a slave.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Come on, Mr.
Was your favorite part?
It was the one where they were hitting that one guy, calling him Toby. That's the one I saw. I was like,
Was your favorite part in the movie when the mayor's wife asked Oprah's character to come work for me, and Oprah said, "Hell no"? Was that one of your favorite parts in the movie in Color Purple?
No, CT. To be honest, I hated the movie, man. I hated because I didn't see misters around the neighborhood. I didn't see black men beating on black women.
It really made me look very, very sorry.
Right.
Very,
right. Yeah. And it was the worst thing. It was the worst spell to ever hit our community.
Yeah.
Because after that, then you seen, women acting like what's her name? The best friend, the lesbian friend.
I went to college with
I
went to college with Blitz Bazwale. He made the new Roots. I went to college with him. Good guy, friend of mine.
Nah, he ain't good people if he making slave movies. I believe black people who make slave movies
gotta make money.
They evil people, CT.
Well, let's be honest about it. Okay, let's talk brass tacks. Let's
they
do
evil
brass.
people, man.
Let's do brass tacks here.
Okay.
You get approached. We want you to do Roots 2026 or 2027. A remake of Roots. You say, okay, let's talk business here. They say, we give you $2 million. You say, nah, you give me $5 million. They say, deal. Would you do it?
No, CT. See, me personally, man, that's why I kind of CT. Hear me out. I love
Heartbeat 2.0.
No, CT. I love the 80s and the 90s because we had Enter the Dragon, Meteor Man.
Great, yeah.
CT, we had real entertainment, and we had heroes.
Yeah.
But then, man, something happened, CT, where Tyler Perry made every black man you throw hot grits on them. Yeah.
Made him sorry.
And I remember my mom was watching his plays. And I was like, Mom, why are we watching this? Man, he dressing like a woman. Ain't the Bible say don't do this? And she was like, no, it's funny. It's funny stuff. And I'm like, damn, he was in the churches doing this stuff.
Yeah.
So that's how you know our community got really messed up.
Yeah. Tyler Perry's he's like a little sissy.
He's a witch. He's a witch.
Is he like a sissy witch?
Oh yeah, CT.
Is he like a sissy witch?
Well, CT came to find out that he like white man butt. He like white man butt.
Oh yeah, I did a show about that. Yeah, that white guy that came out and said that he was, touching his penis in between scenes.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So, Tyler Perry, man, he's a hypocrite, CT, and he's a witch.
Hang tight. Hang tight, Blackberry. 777 Jesse Jackson has passed away, man. What say you, sir?
I mean, you know how I feel about Jesse Jackson. He's a worthless human being. Did absolutely nothing for society. I'd be more upset if I found out you passed away.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be upset more about the Emperor passing away than Jesse Jackson. I mean, at this point, I think he's well, you know, these people they get glorified for doing what? For just speaking about somebody that got shot.
Yeah,
Anybody
I
can
do it every day.
Right. Well, who is Jesse Jackson at the end of the day? He's like a political Don King figure, but not even a Don King. He's an actor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah.
People are worthless human beings.
You're right, 777. CT, you do way more often than he did. And then, he didn't make any pro boxers, did he, 777?
Thank you.
Jesse Jackson is a worthless human being.
I don't know if he was worthless, but I mean, for the algorithm.
I mean, he paid taxes, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Let's look at his accomplishments.
Did he pay taxes?
Okay, let's look at his accomplishments. 777. Go ahead,
Jesse Jackson accomplishments. Thank you.
He paid taxes, right? Because if you didn't pay taxes, then I can't vouch for you.
All right,
here we go.
Okay, go ahead, 777.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Go ahead, buddy.
Jesse Jackson, a towering figure in the civil rights movement and a two-time
Pro Bowl.
and a two-time presidential candidate. This is serious. Is best known for pioneering a rainbow coalition to unite diverse voters, achieving historic political milestones for African Americans, and acting as a global humanitarian negotiator who freed hostages in Syria, Iraq, and Serbia. Where? When? Why? How? When did he do this stuff? First of all, he didn't do shit.
So he was helping. Never mind.
Google is just like Google's like, hey man, this guy died. If Google could talk, Google would be like, hey man, this motherfucker just died, man. What we gonna say good about him, bro? I feel like Google is just like some dude on the corner, just like, hey man, what's going on? Okay, let me find out what's going on with Jesse Jackson real quick. Have you cried today, CT, or anyone up on this panel?
No, not at all. No.
You did? I don't blame you. I know. See, the world is wicked like that. They want you to believe that Jesse Jackson was this major political figure when really he's done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. He really has. He's just been around. There's a difference between a hang-arounder type of political person and then someone that did something.
So that means what you're saying, 777, if you're a dick riding, you're rolling with the wrong person, Jesse Jackson.
Yeah. If anyone is doing shows, respectfully, CT's doing a show for Jesse Jackson because it's in the algorithm. But but I wouldn't care if he died 10 years ago. I wouldn't care if he never was born. Like, I care more about Mike Tyson than Jesse Jackson. All hail to Mike Tyson. I mean,
that's the truth, man.
Go ahead, man.
That's the truth.
Hey, 777, why is our generation in the future and how come we aren't easily brainwashed like previous generations?
I think we've had a lot of. I think because shout out to Google, shout out to the algorithm. I think because we have the information at our fingertips, literally.
Yeah.
And like we can see, I just Googled, hey, what is his biggest accomplishments? Doesn't say shit about helping children. Doesn't even say he donated blood.
It said he was helping gay black people and brought them into a coalition.
Pretty much. That's what it looked like.
The Rainbow Coalition, it leans clearly to the Democrat side, consistent endorsements of Democratic candidates, close ties to the DNC, expansive civil rights and voting protections, affirmative action and DEI style policies. He supported minimum wage increases and social welfare expansion. Yeah.
That's it. Everybody does that.
Everybody does that.
Yeah, my mayor said all that shit, and he's a do nothing ass white man.
Black Knight says your generation are pussies.
Oh my god!
I think we're the wisest at this point. I think we are the wisest.
Yeah.
And
it's debatable.
Yeah,
I believe the millennials, we question everything. We question everything.
Well, yeah, that's true. We definitely don't listen to nobody.
Hey, Black Bear, I said it at the beginning of my monologue today. I said, listen, if Jesse Jackson built a major conglomerate company that, let's say 50,000 blacks,
he didn't do
worked
shit.
for and got paychecks and fed families, I rock with it. But come on, man,
He wasn't out there. And you know who did more? And this is serious.
And he lied on Trump too, man. I don't like that.
You know who did more than Jesse Jackson was Bumpy Johnson. Bumpy Johnson. Yep. So Bumpy Johnson. This sounds insane, right? This sounds insane.
He was community.
He took care of his community. He started the whole turkey drives. You know how alleged drug dealers do that in their neighborhoods, giving away turkeys and shit. Bumpy Johnson was the
Thanksgiving king.
The greatest.
Yeah.
No. He did a lot. He started businesses. He used to hand out money in Harlem. He used to hand out money to people that couldn't pay their rent. Kept people in their homes. This is before a stimulus. He was a walking stimulus package.
He should have just bought all those properties in that neighborhood, and then then he would have really had his nails in the.
He employed over 250 black men and women.
It'd be cheaper to buy the property and let them live there.
After Bumpy Johnson, Frank
You should be celebrating high-end, top elite drug dealers in the United States, CT, compared to Jesse Jackson.
That's right.
Drug dealer. Think of how many people drug dealers support families, feed children.
All right, Trip. Okay, Trip. Now I gotta say something.
They own families and they own children,
and they delete really bad people. So think about that too.
That they were already associated with.
Drug dealers are evil, man.
You know who was the first? And this is I'm gonna land my plane. I came in hot. Pause. CT. The very first Epstein, before the Epstein files and all this stuff, was your king of pop, Michael Jackson.
Okay, Trip.
Because he was flying little boys. He was flying little boys to Never Neverland Ranch, and he was putting them up in his tree house, and he was fucking them. So
you'll never
know about all that, bro.
You'll never get black people to believe that. You'll never get us to believe
it's not about what they believe. It's about facts.
Nah, it ain't.
I don't know, man. They didn't have any evidence of residue.
Yeah.
Hey, 777. Is it too early to make fun or to critique or analyze Jesse Jackson? I'm to the
You're
point
supposed
now
to be doing that right now.
Yeah,
Let's put him all the way in his casket. CT.
Easy.
Yeah. Dig a hole.
That was a little wild.
Yeah, come on.
Dig a hole.
But okay, you have to say all that.
Just like Jay-Z said, dig a hole.
They're working on it.
Yeah. CT, put him in the ground with no casket. Put him in the ground with no casket.
Michael Jackson, let me tell you what Michael Jackson was doing. He was bringing sick kids. He was bringing in sick children. He was telling their parents, "Hey, I'm gonna build this Neverland Ranch. We're gonna let him play." He would put him in his bed. He was the first Epstein.
Michael Jackson had a job before you.
He was having sex with boys.
Come on, that's not true, Seven. Seven, that's not true, man.
He would hand him porno magazines.
No, come on, don't stop it.
Sony was trying to dick him out of his money.
Sony?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They had to get away from him because did you see what he did to his own flesh?
Bruh.
Come
no,
on.
it was they were trying to sit here and slander the man and get him in jail, so all the proceedings would go out the door.
Hold on, hey guys, real quick. Let me play with these. These look like some Democrat blacks right here. Hang tight. I gotta mute you real quick. Some background noise. Here we go. Here goes some they look like Democrats.
On the good YouTube, y'all. Live on the good YouTube. LIVE. Live.
She's cute. What do you think about her?
For a guy.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Live on YouTube.
Nah, I'm just playing. I'd fuck.
Are those big ass hoop earrings an indicator that she's crazy?
Yeah.
Those big ass hoops indicate that.
You CT, you know what big hoops mean.
She for the streets. Yeah. She for the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the book in the background. Look at her book. burn down the master's house.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
gosh.
It's gonna be a good
Yeah,
one.
that's hot.
Yep.
There you
That's hot.
go. And what race is this guy? He looks like a Puerto Rican or something. I guess
He's mixed. He's
Definitely
mixed.
white and black. Definitely.
Yeah.
They're definitely not black like you, CT. So
And
don't
he
worry.
swear, he
You're
swear up
winning.
and down he's
Well,
black. He swear up and down he's black.
He's farted on a dick before.
He's actually
Come on.
he looks like Small Hat.
Easy.
That's what he looks like.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
He's a
Uh-oh.
journalist.
Look at his nose. No, look at
he's
his
a-
nose and then look at his hair.
He's a journalist. His books include The Grift, The Downward Spiral of Black Republicans from the Party of Lincoln. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah.
What a loser. He's a
Yeah.
loser.
Yeah. He majored in English and guess his other major in college, Crown Reese.
Political science.
African American Studies.
Wow.
Oh, so he's from your group.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, this will be good. It's gonna be good.
Now,
He did not make the Boule list. That's why he is where he is. And I'm telling you.
Actually, he's a member.
Oh, I came on the right day.
Believe it or not,
Hold on,
he's a
what
member.
you say, TT?
He's
What'd
a
you say?
member. He's a member of Phi Beta Kappa. So that's an academic fraternity.
Oh, that's your ops. That's your
big
ops.
dog,
Then,
right?
huh?
Nah,
Yeah.
That big dog?
it's just an academic fraternity. Anybody can.
Okay, but so is that big? I mean, is that up there to, you know?
Oh yeah. It's pretty up there.
Well, I was just asking CT, is that your ops right there? Your ops fraternity?
No.
Or is it a part of your group?
No, that's the people that CT. Hey, he cannot get accepted. Because I'm gonna tell you this. Remember in the Super Bowl when you just looked at the Super Bowl, they had a brother that popped up there with a suit on, and then all of a sudden he got a woman's blouse with the chain on.
Yeah.
That was public humiliation when it comes to those fraternities. So CT know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Public humiliation.
Well, I know what you mean. I know.
Dressed up like a woman.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
I'm looking at this guy's girlfriend,
Yeah.
and so
Can we see her?
He's so black, but that's his girlfriend. And
Oh, right.
He's definitely not like
Spanish.
you black, not you black CT.
Up,
He
guys.
ain't one of
Thank
you.
you so much. All right, let's listen to these. Let's listen to these liberal blacks. Here we go.
Okay.
Live on. Oh my gosh, we're live.
Nice jacket, by the way. I mean, one thing about liberals, they can definitely dress.
Yeah, that's true. That's
They
true.
can really fucking dress. I
That
like
is
that
pretty
all
cool.
day.
What's up,
Yeah, that's
IG? I
funny,
finally
boy.
figured out
Yeah, she has nice.
how to go live on the good Instagram.
Well, you don't wear a collared
We are
polo
here, we are
underneath
here.
with
my
that
name-
jacket.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, it you know what? It really depends, and you know, I haven't really been following fashion lately, but it's
Like
possible
this,
that might
something like this.
that might be something that's in GQ now. So that
Yeah,
it
you
might
go
be
with the
more-
black. You go with the black basic T-shirt.
That's a
underneath.
Nike. It's a
CT,
Nike.
do you
You could do
CT,
that,
do you
sir.
button up the polo all the way, sir? Are you one of those kind of guys?
No, I leave
Okay,
all
okay.
the
Yeah,
buttons
only if
undone.
you're gay. Only
Yeah,
if you're
Oh,
gay.
come on, Trip.
Hey,
Come on, Trip.
yeah. All right, let me get. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
My name is Clay Kane. I'm the host of the Clay Kane Show here on Sirius XM Urban View. I air 12 to 3 p.m. on Urban View Channel 126. And I normally go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays with my partner in crime, Reese Colbert. If you're watching on Instagram, make sure you share this video. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe. Reese Colbert, in case I have new followers and new listeners,
her hair?
tell them about yourself.
I
No.
am Reese
No.
Colbert, host of the Reese Colbert Show on Sirius XM Urban View Saturdays. My show is
might
like
be.
the cookout. It's the day party. It's me and my girl Erica Savage. It's politics
hates
and
white
culture,
people.
and it's
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Black Girl Magic. Okay,
Yeah.
so y'all tune in.
But she
Black
probably
girl
lives
magic.
around whites. That's the whole
Oh, okay,
thing.
yeah, never
Oh
mind.
yeah.
That's
She's real nice to her white neighbors though, but she
Oh,
hates them.
and I'm founder of Am I Trippin'? That is
Uh-oh.
a card
Yes.
game that I
Oh,
create.
shit.
Am I tripping?
Oh shit.
Am
She's
I
got to
tripping?
pander. She's got to pander to the blacks though.
Yo,
Yeah.
this gonna be
Am
the
I
wildest
tripping?
shit ever.
Yeah.
She got
Yeah.
a nice voice on her. She got a nice voice.
No,
Let's be
she
honest.
really
Yeah.
doesn't. She has like a cackling voice, but
She's that
Yeah, but
annoying
this-
black girl you don't want to hang out with.
Nah,
That's what she is.
nah,
Yeah, bro.
nah,
She
you
can be cute
gotta-
all she wants to, but that's the one I'm gonna be
Let me
like,
be
nah, I'm
careful.
good.
Let me be
I'm
careful.
sorry.
I am a
I'm
married
cool.
man. Let me be careful. Let me be
Yeah, you watch that mouth, sir.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
would pass right by her because you know what's good for you.
her
Emperor,
husband.
stop telling.
real
Stop
quick,
telling.
Hey, Hey, real quick, her husband is a mayor of some town.
He better be.
I don't know what town he's a mayor of, but yeah, for the first time
He's
in
probably
our
a do
town.
funny.
So that means
Oh,
that they're in
she's
so wait
married
a
to a
minute,
black
well,
man. Okay.
So she says for the first time in 319 years, our town will have a black man serving as mayor. So they live in a white town.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. I mean, if it was a black
Well,
town,
how
it'd be
did
a
he
black
get that? How did he get that position? Who did
His
he
name
have
is
to?
Charles Colbert. Let's
So
see.
whose dick did he have to suck?
Oh,
That's
come
what
on,
I'm trying.
Seven.
He a white
Easy,
town.
easy, bro.
I
Easy,
mean,
easy, bro.
well,
Yeah,
well,
I'm just saying, like,
I mean, come on,
how do you
well.
get that? I mean, unless you was legit, and I ain't never heard of your
No,
election
he
or
is
nothing.
legit, man. Some brothers are legit. They just trip. Come on, man. Let's be honest.
Hey, this is the first time I heard of him, so that's why I'm like, is it that legit?
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, 777, man?
I mean, how did
come
he
on,
get in that
Simba.
position? I mean,
That's what she said.
he was elected to be the mayor. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, he's the mayor of the town of Upper Marlboro. The town of Upper Marlboro.
yeah, the town of Nothingville.
718 people, man.
Yeah, that's
Let's
nothing.
700 people? Oh, he was the token. They had to do it. It was a DEI
718.
position. I'm just playing.
The demographics of this town: 25% white, 59% black. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's how he got.
Oh, okay. So it's a
That's
pro-black
how
town.
he got
Okay.
And
Well,
what state is that in?
Maryland. Here goes
Maryland?
the thing, man. It
Interesting.
may. Let me see the racial demographics.
It's probably peaceful there, CT. It's probably peaceful.
It's
there.
probably upper crust society, to be honest with you.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
get
sir.
that.
I can't
Might be.
find. There we go. All right, let's
So,
go back.
but hang on, can I stick up for my people though, King?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean, what are your?
They don't want to be there. There's only 25%. Go for it.
So okay, so respectfully,
Definitely white flight. Go ahead.
his wife has a book behind her that says, can you go
Hey, Crown,
back,
we should have fix your mic, bro.
can you go back to the picture of her?
Yeah, yeah,
the
buddy.
The book was Burn Down the Masses House.
You got to do it in a black woman's voice.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, CT. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Burn down the masses house.
Oh, come on, man. All right.
I mean, that was an angry, respectfully. That was
Yeah.
one of my
Yeah.
angry black queens, respectfully.
Crown, Reese, you got to fix your mic. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. You know what? I think I can fix it on my end.
I hear a little, a little,
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah,
something.
you got to. Yeah. I
Now
don't know.
the book.
Wait.
Now pay attention though. Did she
Yeah.
fuck Clay Kane because the book was written
Easy,
by
easy,
Clay
easy.
Kane?
Was it?
Look at the top of the book.
I can't see it. Hold on. Let me see.
Clay Kane.
Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah. It was written by this guy.
Mhm.
Burn down the masses house. Now, why is he pretending that?
Even though he's
black-
half white, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because he's catering to that bullshit.
Yeah.
The burn down the masses house.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, we gotta go buy this book for
Do you think- Do
$19.99.
you believe he's more white than black?
He hates black people. He doesn't even like this bitch up here on the
Oh,
podcast.
come on, man. We don't know.
He doesn't. He's only doing it to get the black. He's getting the black vote.
Well, he's getting black money. He's getting black money because
Getting the
you
black
know what's
money.
so crazy about this?
Burn down the masses house.
Universities
Yeah.
pay big dollars for those types of books, and so
Uh-huh.
some teachers, some sociology teachers, somebody
Sure.
they recommend a book like that. He
Sure.
get a deal with a university.
Sure.
Next thing, yeah, that's how it really works.
You
man.
See,
So
what
I
I'm
think
saying
this-
is he looks like Adam Sandler had intercourse with a black woman, a light-skinned black woman. Boop,
Yeah.
Here came that guy. That's what he looks like.
Either way, he's a complete sellout. Either way.
all right, let's watch it real quick.
Burn down the masses house.
Look at him.
Game.
Yes. AmITrippingGame.com. You can get my Am I Tripping Game and my Sounds About Right game on AmITrippingGame.com. Thanks very much.
You know what's so crazy, 777? This half breed right here.
Yeah.
We would try to if we were in an academic setting,
Yeah.
he would try to tell me what black is. Black
Yeah.
is about.
Oh yeah. He really he wants to. Yeah. See, I don't know. You know,
I wrote a book. You know, and everybody would say, "Oh, he did write a book." CT. I'm like,
I have a good friend. You know, Doug. I have a good friend that's half black, half Italian, and
Yeah.
his mind is so fucking. His mind is so split in between hating blacks and loving blacks and
being in the mob.
Everybody's mind is split on that.
No. When
Yeah.
you're mixed, No,
Really
when you're
think
mixed,
about
you
it.
have when you're mixed, there is an internal like
Hey,
conflict.
Hold on, let me ask Crown
Hey,
Reese. Crown
Imp,
Reese,
wait, hold on, Emperor.
have you
Thank
ever
you,
had
wait,
difficulties?
Imp,
Go ahead, go ahead, go
come
ahead.
on,
Reese, are
man,
you
calm
mixed,
down.
Reese?
Oh my
Reese, are you
God.
mixed?
I just wanted to ask Reese something real quick. So, Reese, have you ever struggled with,
100%.
as a black man, dealing with the criticisms, you know what I'm saying, and trying to love your people, and like, have you ever felt like they make it kind of hard
We
sometimes?
don't have a people. That's the thing. That's
Well,
that's
I'm
what
just saying, like, that's what I'm saying. Is there really a black race? I don't think so. But I'm just
So
saying, like, the darker skinned people, when they be acting out, does it make
here's the
it kind
thing.
of hard to be like, yo, bro,
Emperor,
like,
here's the thing. When you say love your people, right?
because
Let's say,
love is not an
Let
me tell
emotion.
you.
let Crown Reese answer real quick, 777, because I already know Crown Reese's answer. But
Yeah, you're
go ahead.
right. My fault. Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese.
No. Go ahead and repeat what you said.
No, I was asking if there's times where it's hard to like love dark skinned people because of how they be acting. Because I think there's dark skinned people of all races, all nationalities, all ethnicities. You feel me? This is what I'm saying, but I'm saying dark people in general. Is it hard to love them sometimes, and is that a struggle when you do love them, and then you see other ones being like, "Dang, y'all making us look bad"? That's my question. Is there a struggle?
No, because it's all of us. It don't have nothing to do with no darkness or no lightness or whatever. We listen, man. We all the same people, man. We just have not been on the same page. That's all it is. Once we get
Hey,
on the same page, we will be totally different from everybody else. This page that they do not want to see. I have a 16-year-old son. He just turned 16.
Happy birthday.
And some of the stuff that he has heard about from my family's lineage or whatever. Man, I'm gonna just say this from me. My lineage didn't come from no slavery,
Right.
and I'm gonna be very very virtual for this, and I'm telling the truth. I can give
Go
you
ahead.
names. You can
Go
just
ahead.
ask.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
But I'm just saying that we're all living here on the land, and we just have to be comfortable, bro, because it's not your time. It's not on no other time. We sitting here fighting, talking about shit that your gifts and your outs is not gonna be fulfilled. You have to be the person that does this.
CT, after
There's
you, I
no
like to say
savior.
something.
You know,
CT,
there's no savior. There's none of that. And I feel that as far as answering your question, my brother is darker than me, and I love him more than I love anybody else who is on the same time that is me. CT is darker than me. Love the brother with all my might and soul. I'm here all the time supporting him, giving him what he needs. It's on us. It's not on nobody else. And when we get away from the system of the Boule system, just what we're sitting here talking about, these people, when we get away from that and be on our time, instead of be on people's time that have more money than we do. These are the people that we create our hairdos from, our styles from. These people give us this. Once we break away from that, we will be one people. If I answer your question any kind of way, I promise you, because it's the same what
That's
I
what they
tell my
scared
son.
of. That's what they
We
scared
don't
of.
listen. I was born in a time when they say it was racism. Ain't no white person ever called me no nigger. And I'm just speaking from my experience. And I grew up next door to where the Ku Klux Klan was evolved from, and that was Indiana, next to Chattanooga, the second largest chapter. And I think it's us, man. We have to take accountability for us. And I think CT can family for this. I understand a lot of cities, they close in or whatever, but Ohio is the epitome of where the pit of the devil is. These people will do all the things in the world to make it sure that you don't have it to where you need to be. and I'm just go from here, and he's in CT City, Tamir Rice. I still fight for that brother to this day. I put out some stuff the other day that his mom put out. They do not want to see us win. And these the Boule people, all the people, the Jesse Jackson and all these people that are keeping us in these systems, the Ben Crumps, these people telling people if you're gonna be an angry black woman, you're gonna get this kind of money. And who runs the show? They do. We have to be accountable to run the show for us. So we have to speak louder and bolder and do something different than they're doing to have a power that they're doing.
Hey, CT, you mind if I get up in here and say something real quick, sir? CT, you there?
Yeah, man, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Emperor, you are a quote unquote mixed person on the panel. Sir, do you pick a side or you treat everything equally, sir? Go ahead.
So for me, everybody is a person because I am a little bit of everybody. I can relate on certain levels because certain things that just inherently I enjoy, like rock music, for example. Inherently, I enjoy that. I don't know why. I don't know why I like country. All of a sudden, it's just one of those things. I like all the jazz and stuff. Check it out. Hold on. This is where I'm going with it.
No, you're good,
So
bro.
I love classical. You know what I'm saying? I love all the different arts of music. And when I listen to rap, oh, that beat go hard. But a lot of stuff they be saying be making me feel some kind of way because it's just like, why are you saying that? And then you saying it against the darker skinned people, but then it's to fight away the white people, but it's to bring in the black people, but it's confusing everybody. This is the bullshit. Now, when I treat people accordingly, I'm treating you off of merit and how your spirit, how you act, how you talk. If you all you do is talk shit, you want to crack jokes, be an asshole all the time, well then I already know it's nothing but knuckles for you. Like
CT,
whatever, bro. You feel me?
Can
But
I jump in?
it don't
CT,
matter
or
what your color is. If you up in my face trying to flash all your bling with womb, I already know what time you on. You just one of those wanna be rich, you know what I'm saying? There's different levels to the game, so you can't be focused on color. So I have to treat everybody according to merit.
Right, well said.
Hey, bro, take that away. Take that away from your knowledge and be creative of what you already know. Take that away. Don't even focus on that. I promise you'll see something totally different.
Is this
That
is this
cloud
like
in
a
your-
brotherhood building session right now?
Hey, bro, that's loud in your situation. I feel what you're saying. Because I got a young kid, 16, and he don't know the way. Bro, listen, get that away. Put that side, you see my hand? Put that side blinder right there. Take that out of your lingo and do what you were doing already. Taking that out. I guarantee you'll go somewhere different because it's clouding your judgment, dude. It is not there. They clouded us to have these kind of thoughts and situations. Put it in schools. Put it in there for us to go to a college to be the same way they are. Most of the people that go to college do not end up the same way that the Boule people are. Well, you can't even do this. Most of the people that I know, they Mason. How can I be involved? And it's bullshit to be a part of that society.
So
you have to take yourself out of that society and build your own society.
Let me get back
and
to you. Go ahead, Joseph.
to do what you need to do.
Go ahead,
So,
guys. So, guys, I want to tell you guys a story because I see we're going off the deep end here with the foundational Black American shit.
Yeah.
I want to tell you guys a story. There was a young, innocent Black male that I was incarcerated with, and he looked up to another Black gentleman that was on the same tier. So I want to tell you guys about brotherhood real fast.
Go ahead, man.
So the older gentleman said, yeah, like basically, I don't want to, falsify. I don't want to falsify the conversation, but here's the conversation.
Was you there in Brotherhood 777?
No, I wasn't. So the young man goes up to this gentleman of the same color, right? He basically says that he's scared. It's his first time being locked up. He doesn't know what to do. You know what the older Black gentleman does to him?
What's that?
and this is a true story. He says, "Hey, listen, man, those are some nice ass sneakers. Why don't you take them off and give them to me?" So all this shit about, man, listen, yo, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. All this crazy shit you guys are talking about, respectfully, you guys are the first ones to do it to your own people in jail. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. You're stealing each other's food, jumping each other, fucking each other's women. They could show a picture. Oh, this is my girl. When I get home, man, I'm about to be with her. They'd be like, yeah, what's her name? Get out, go find her, try to fuck on her. I mean, you people don't come up here acting like you guys are the 12th tribe of fucking Judah and shit. We know how it goes down in the streets. Go ahead.
Let me get back to this video, bro. Hey, tight. Let me get back to this
Shout
video.
out to him. He had no sneakers.
Yeah. Go
ahead.
I love it. I love it. And listen, I'm also the author of the New York Times.
By the way, I looked up Clay Kane, and he's a do funny. He's a do funny.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Look
No,
up,
that was his girlfriend.
No, he's a do funny. No, he gets his butthole ripped apart.
Oh, CT, come on, don't say it like that.
I looked him up. He's a do funny. Yeah, I can't listen to this dude. Go ahead.
Oh, get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get that motherfucker out of here, man.
Seller, Burn Down Master's House.
Burn Down Master's
So
House.
make sure you cop that book right now. Burn Down Master's House, New York Times bestseller.
Wow.
Spread the word, and all that good stuff. All right, Reese, we were talking about the legacy of Jesse Jackson, who passed away today. He actually passed away on Huey Newton's birthday, which is kind of incredible. Huey Newton, one of the founders of the Black Panther Party. And amazing legacy. He actually knew Jesse Jackson, so yeah. And then some people were calling in. You know, it's always a little bit of a hate there, but you know, we're here.
Okay, so he's a do funny 777. Is it possible to assume? And this is a real question. Does his studio smell like butt?
I'm gonna go in on this. Man.
Go ahead, buddy.
You're asking the right guy, man. Listen, any what do we call him? I can't say gay.
You can do funny.
Do funny.
Because they do funny. Because they do funny things.
Any do funny is not to be listened to in any way at any time about anything. Their mind is corrupted with not only the most wicked sin straight from the devil. His room has a bunch of do funny material on his computer, and I'm talking the sickest shit.
Yeah,
look, boys in playgrounds and shit.
Easy.
Stop dildos and shit. It's not like me. It's not. I was gonna say me and you, but I can't say that together with the.
No. Yeah,
it's not like us men that are watching porn.
Yeah,
like we like to see a woman. We like to see a woman getting pounded out. Think about this. What do you think they're looking at seeing a person get pounded out? No one wants to see that.
Yeah.
Balls clapping against balls and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
balls were not meant to slap on other balls, period. Because you ever have your balls hit on accident? The shit hurts.
What?
You ever have your balls hit like you know, like
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you get hit with a football in your balls. It's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
That's how God wanted it.
Yeah, go ahead, Blackbeard. Go ahead, buddy.
CT, did you see what that witch just said when you brought up his
I'm not paying attention to Zach unless he comes.
No, but I'm saying, CT, that's what I'm saying. He's a powerful witch.
Yeah,
he's a powerful. Where does he get 84 from? Next thing you know, he gonna bring up Skywalker.
Yeah,
he's gonna bring up Skywalker,
honoring his legacy.
All right, let's get back to
wrong about the Super Bowl too.
Look at this stupid look on her face.
That is a fact. He was wrong.
I didn't think people was gonna have that energy. That's crazy.
He looks like a do funny.
Don't piss me off.
Right. Live. I do want to take a moment to discuss Governor Wes Moore.
Okay.
I guess some right wing, and we'll get to some calls as well. Some right wing media outlets are trying to question his background.
Why is she making these stupid ass looks? Summer says, "Why are so many pro blacks do funnies?" Man, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
A good point.
I'm a
it's
pro
black. From him.
Kool-Aid for sure. They walk around with their ass out.
Oh, come on, CT, don't do
There
that.
we go.
He's from, what is
CT,
it
you
called?
don't do that, CT.
No.
They walk around with their ass out. Yes, they do.
Maryland Governor Westmore, how he
They be
responded to
dancing.
this foolishness. Listen to this.
Your great-grandfather was run out of South Carolina in the 1920s by the KKK.
Ooh.
The Free Beacon is casting doubt on that with church records. Can you address that?
I mean, the same right-wing blog? I can address the fact that I'm the grandson of someone who was born in South Carolina. And when he was just a child,
oh God,
the Ku Klux Klan ran my family out. Not out of South Carolina, they ran the United States of America, and they went to Jamaica. And much of my family has always said they would never come back to this country. It's the reason why my mom, right now, as we speak, is in Jamaica.
He's lying.
Visiting with family members.
Super lying.
My grandfather came back.
He's lying so hard. Listen,
We can finally afford to send her there.
He a liar.
They never. First of all, the Klan isn't going to somebody's house, going, "Hey, get out of your house. We want you out of this neighborhood right now." It's not like in the movies. Like they're actually a soft group. The Klan. They really. Yo, CT.
Hey, Crowder, you got like a.
I'm not falling for it.
I don't know what's going on.
CT, when's the last time you saw a Klan rally and them like dragging a black out of their house or any type of violence? Like, they're really soft. They don't do shit. They just wear a white flag over their head.
I've never even seen a photo of the Klan doing anything.
I mean, they're shook. Like, who's more dangerous, the Klan or the Bloods in America? Because I've seen some Bloods do some violent shit. Yeah, the Klan is not even. It's not even a thing.
You in Pennsylvania.
He became a minister. They took my mother. They dragged her out the house,
and he became the first black minister in the history of the Dutch Reformed Church.
The what?
Fast forward.
The meeting of the governors, he was not invited and so on. What was it called, Reese? That the White House didn't invite.
Yeah, it was the National Governors Association.
Yeah, she really wasn't. She was playing Candy Crush.
Yeah, she's done with this. She needs a YN to bust them cheeks wide open right now.
Oh, he's married, sir. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They got some
She's not
serious
happy
fear
with
on
that.
him because they know he is a serious candidate for 2028.
He wants to suck his finger.
I'll never forget when you and I were at the White House 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And
2 years ago. Okay.
Governor Westmore was there, and Joe Biden
Does
shouted
she
him
have
out.
kids with her husband, her current husband, or does she have kids from a different dude?
He sure did.
He shouted him out. I don't even think that was
Kind of looks like Kamala Harris.
No, we saw it in person.
We saw it in person. Yeah.
got-
But listen,
got the
this is
Kamala
your governor, as you are a local first lady in Maryland. What are your thoughts about this?
Annie is. What I want for Governor Moore is I want him to tighten it up a little bit. He's long-winded with some of these responses. Like the KKK fucking lied. Hello.
Oh my God.
No.
Why is she talking?
Damn.
No.
What's wrong with her?
What? No, she's not doing this for she trolling. She gotta be trolling.
Yeah.
There's no way she really talked like that. Why is he with this little girl? That old dude, why is he with this little girl?
Yeah.
I think her kid ain't from him, and she just married to him, and she ain't finna give him no babies. I think that's what that is.
What's up, Mike? Here we go.
You think that 1920 records are reliable when those records are written by the fucking Klan?
God. I don't think the Klan.
What question?
Cardi B in the building. Look at her face. I'm just playing.
And so that's some bullshit. Like, we supposed to believe that somebody will make up being ran off by the Klan, and the Klan said, no, we didn't do that. It was very orderly, and there was a transfer. Man, fuck out of here. So I don't think that
that's professional.
This kind of thing, I don't think that it's going to really resonate, but it is kind of similar to the playbook that they pulled on Kamala Harris, which is to try to undermine Westmore's Black roots, Black American, African American roots. And so if they try to emphasize
Westmore's from Africa? No shit.
his
stop,
Jamaicanness,
or
if they try to make it
See-
seem like he's an
see-
imposter in terms of his
press pause real quick?
lineage and his
I'm not. Listen, man. I really don't think, and this is gonna sound really harsh, and I get it. I know people are gonna say, he's a piece of shit, but women shouldn't talk.
Yeah, I said that yesterday.
Yeah, women shouldn't really, respectfully, they shouldn't have a voice in anything like political, in the home, at work. We don't need to let women speak because their opinion truly does not matter in the big scheme of things. That's all.
Yeah. What's up, Bob? Salute to you, man.
Yeah. Only time they should open their mouth is for a dick.
Stop, man. Stop.
Go ahead.
There we go.
connection to the Black community, then they're hoping that that can kind of degrade some of the support. I don't think it's going to work, because who the fuck is going to trust the Klan's word over the word of his grandfather in the 1920s? We know that wasn't a welcoming motherfucking time in South Carolina. And so,
holy God, could you imagine this woman, like you're like driving on the highway and she gets mad at you?
Oh yeah.
Like, can you imagine, like she might pull the steering wheel.
She's crazy.
She's crazy, man. What
you
is
can
she?
see the crazy in her eyes.
Yeah.
Anytime a woman's eyes are that big like that,
yeah.
Oh whoa, she's glitching out there.
Yeah.
Anytime a woman's eyes get real big when they talk, that's the most dangerous type of woman, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
That I think that Governor Moore is going to do a better job at addressing his ancestry, his lineage, his race than Vice President Kamala Harris. Now, he's not mixed like she was. She had an Indian mother.
We about to
and
get racist.
a Jamaican dad.
That's crazy.
But I still see, like you said, Iran. I still see.
Yo.
Do you think she cares that she's embarrassing her husband and her child?
No, she's the head of the household.
Wow.
Yeah, she's got a white nose too.
She's the
Can we
head of
just
the
bring up her nose as white?
She's the head.
That's why she's talking right now.
I don't know the whiteness in her nose where it came from, but she has a white
playbook
nose.
of trying to drive a wedge.
There's such thing as a white nose, or was that
I
racist?
don't think that white people care about Jamaican
Is that a black nose or a white nose?
But
I don't know, man. It's
they do think that black people care, and there has been a
It
considerable.
looks like a mix between the
in
two.
this whole tribalism and
that
these
is a real
diaspora
thing.
wars
White
and
nose,
this
black nose.
FBA ADOS versus B1 or FBA ADOS and B1 versus.
I wonder if he's looking at like gay porn right now.
Oh God.
CT, be careful, CT. Come on.
See, bro, like there are times when I'm doing the show and I'm looking at all types of stuff too, man. To be honest with, not gay porn, but
what?
Obviously not gay porn, but I might
CT, you shouldn't have said that part, CT. You shouldn't have said that.
You get what I'm saying? I'm saying so it's plausible to assume he's looking at some,
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah, please.
There we go, guys.
Play Jesse Jackson.
Immigrants and
They're
other
gonna
things.
get to it.
So
We're gonna get to
I
it.
just think that it's part of their playbook to try to.
I
be
think Jesse
divisive,
Jackson was the do funny.
and he has to forcefully.
He was giving
push
out do
back
funny energy.
every chance he gets, and then he just has to.
Let's see what
I just.
Let me see what they're gonna talk about.
Jesse Jackson, fuck guys.
The only person that was disinvited.
Hold on, let's see.
We have to have poll watchers
Mhm. Where somebody waved a check and said, "Well, what?"
on him, but I cover him in the grift. That's what he called them.
Remind me never to watch their podcast. All right.
Can win.
Yeah, I will.
They won here.
This is terrible.
We've had many, many wins, starting with the belief that we can win. We're not talking about on a national level.
Or maybe he's here.
That will stand there and start making judgments like a J.C. Watts and all this.
Because we're going to get off YouTube. Folks are kind of person keeps on losing.
They're live right now, so I'm trying to.
in
go to the
every
part.
single Senate for
Burn the
governor.
masses house down.
Please.
Everybody gonna get it.
Everybody gonna get it. Let me try to find.
Wait. Look how that woman. Oh, go back. Oh, please,
Yeah,
bro.
here we go. Yeah.
The woman spelled
Say that.
the devil is a liar
Mhm.
altogether. A liar. And she spelled liar wrong. What in
She
the
did.
fuck? Come on, Nikki Marks.
Hey, everybody.
Devil is a
Somebody asked if I had a good
liar.
Valentine's Day. I did. I went to the New Edition
Liar.
concert.
How much? What type of drugs, alcohol would you have to be on to be in a room with that woman?
Well,
you got to be high.
You definitely have to be high.
You got to be high.
Definitely have to be high.
On the good
regardless.
YouTube, y'all live.
Definitely have to be high.
Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coke.
Oh, come on, Seven.
Got to be on
Democrat
cocaine.
is going to fight.
Yeah.
We
Frederick Douglass Haynes the third.
Hold on, I'm
go
trying
to
It would
DJ
cost a
from
lot of
Jersey,
money.
first-time
I
caller.
wouldn't
What's
do
up,
drugs.
I would
Mike?
just say it's derangement.
You have to pay me for a lot.
But
Go ahead. Go ahead. Guys.
No, I said you have to pay me a lot. There's no
Southern-
amount of drugs I could do to be in that room. And be
Southern
able to
Jeans
just
is
be
talking
chilling.
about the KKK in the chat, and I'm trying to follow what she's saying, but she's really losing her mind in the chat.
Yeah.
Southern Jeans.
Are you?
Well,
Are you?
is she?
Are you allowed to be in the KKK 777? You know, you are an Italian, so.
Oh, well, here's the thing with the KKK. All right,
ahead.
the KKK is a low level. They'll take anybody.
It's a gang.
Even a black. I'm pretty sure they'll accept a black guy in the KKK at this point. They have
It's a gang. I'm saying, you know.
They have low
Hells
numbers.
Angels.
They have low numbers. You know what I mean? They have like no one's waking up going,
Times. Yeah.
I want to join the KKK today. You know?
Yeah.
Anybody could join them. You know, they're worthless.
Really?
It's actually probably harder to get into the KKK than it is the Bloods.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Assume that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like CT, imagine a white man who is on top of the pedestal and they find out he's part of the KKK. Man, he loses everything. He loses everything.
I'm surprised that hasn't come out with these fake stories with Epstein. Oh, he was in the KKK, bruh.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah, it's
you guys-
coming. It's coming.
Well, he
Just
was
wait a couple
Jewish,
years.
so they don't.
Yep.
I don't think they let Jews inside the
coming.
KKK.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, for the record, Michael Jackson was the first Epstein. I just want to reiterate that again.
No, he wasn't. No.
Yes, he was. He was
No,
flying
no.
those boys out to get fucked.
No, he
Oh,
wasn't.
be careful.
He was.
No, he wasn't. No, he
Yes,
wasn't.
he was. He was fucking them.
Let's see what Al Sharpton had to say. Here we go. Al Sharpton.
Uncle L. Uncle L. Sharp. Another guy that did nothing.
It's the Reverend Jesse Jackson.
How is he still alive?
Has died.
Golly.
The
How is he
84-year-old
still alive?
civil rights activist, Baptist minister, and two-time presidential candidate.
Yeah, he was on his
passed
way
away earlier this morning, according to a statement from his family and Rainbow Push. The Jackson
Damn,
family wrote,
84.
quote, "Our father was a servant leader, not only to our family, but to the oppressed, the voiceless,
Oh, now
and
the oppressed.
overlooked around
Yeah.
the world. His unwavering belief in justice, equality, and love uplifted millions."
You know, his son, you know, he's Jesse Jackson Jr. is in his 60s. He beats people up. So I wonder if you saw this video when he tried to fight me. When he tried to fight me for, you know.
I mean,
Wait, he's a fighter?
Yeah.
dad
Oh,
did nothing.
well, he you know, he's a politician. Yeah, he was a congressman.
And we ask you to
His dad
honor his
weaseled
memory
his
by
way into
continuing
politics.
The fight
Yeah.
for the values he lived
Did
by.
nothing.
Jackson died peacefully, surrounded by his loved ones. No cause of death. was
I hope
given.
they mourn you as much as
and,
they mourn
he
Jesse
had been
Jackson.
ill
Yeah.
for a while.
Thank
but
you.
Because
this
this is
moment
the same
very
type of shit
difficult, no
going
matter
on
what.
here.
Very difficult. He had been ill with
Yeah,
Parkinson's.
man.
And
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the
Here he
last
comes
several
lying.
years it had continued to diminish.
And
Yeah,
continue
take
to
some more Ozempic.
let's bring it. I rock with you, but you spelled divine absolutely the wrong way. I rock with you, but that's not how you spell divine.
Yeah, take some more Ozempic, Al.
Here we go. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Here we go.
I would go every
I would
couple
go
of
every-
months and see him. I went
Every couple
What do you
months.
think that's what is that, a Brioni suit? Is that a Brioni?
Oh, that's a good $800 suit.
Shit,
Yeah.
that might be $8,000.
No way.
Yeah, I was just about to say over $5,000. That's over
Yeah,
five.
you don't think so?
Al,
Huh?
Al ain't
Yeah.
paying no $5,000 for that suit.
Was that a double-breasted suit?
It does look. It does appear to be a
Yeah.
double-breasted suit.
It's double.
Yes,
Especially
yes, it
on
does.
Christmas
Yes,
Day.
it does.
And you can tell by the shoulders
Over
too.
here
You can
in
tell
New
by the
York.
shoulders.
And
Custom.
my daughters and I went a few weeks ago, and he couldn't talk, he couldn't walk,
How much does he weigh? About 80 pounds?
At one level,
Yeah, about 80.
you
He
didn't
is
want to
looking
see him
sickly.
suffer, but at another level, you grappling with him passing. His family called me here in the middle of the night, said he had passed.
84 is pretty old. He lived a long life.
The room where he was, I talked to his son Yusef and Jesse Jr. But I think
Is he a
should
ninja
realize
right there?
Jesse
Dressed up
Jackson helped change American politics. He changed civil
American
rights.
politics.
He didn't change American politics.
Proportional
Oh my God.
representation into the primary. Before him, you could win by 2 votes and you take all the delegates in the state. He changed that, which led to a Barack
They're
Obama
yelling
being
about
able to be
nothing.
nominated.
Up
He
there
led to many changes.
screaming
Does he
about
really
nothing.
believe that Jesse Jackson is the reason why Barack Obama became president? Like, we don't have shadow organizations, in the government,
This
who
is
pick and
sad,
choose.
man.
The fuck is he talking about, Eric?
CT, they're liars.
Maybe they're talking about his involvement in the shadow
And we have to
organization.
Maybe so.
His going. So I think that I've known him
They
since
just
my
make
mother
shit
brought
up
me to
and just let the world
Operation
run with it.
Breadbasket.
You know?
Well, yeah, the ones that win the war get to create the
Yeah.
history, which is
When
why
I was 12
slavery
years
is a
old,
thing.
and I-
Remember?
Wouldn't it be funny if Al Sharpton is wearing like drawers
Panties?
right now?
Like panties underneath
Been around
his
Reverend
suit?
Jackson 59 years. So
Does he
it's
have
a long
AIDS?
time.
'Cause, I mean-
Easy with the AID
Oh,
word.
sorry.
Man.
Does he have the HIV?
Why do you say that? Because he's so skinny now?
He looks like he's deteriorating from either. Is it cancer? I mean, what does he got?
How does it feel to have a flat earther up here? I'm around lunatics all day, Bob. So
yeah,
here we go.
CT, you call me a lunatic? Wow.
No, I'm
CT.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Wow,
Lunatic is
CT.
harsh.
And
Wow.
we've gone through a lot together, and I'll miss him greatly.
Rev, I'm so sorry for the loss of your friend this morning. Appreciate you being here to talk about it. And
How come
you
he's not
mentioned his
crying
connection to
if
Dr.
he really
King.
cared?
I mean, he was
Well, he's still
I
a
mean,
man.
Well, I mean, what the hell? It's his friend.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
He don't care. Look at him. He's about to make some money off of this shit.
there
Look up
on the
Sharpton on
balcony of
Soul
the
Train
Lorraine
when he was
Motel on
17.
April 4th, 1968, when Dr. King was assassinated.
We are right
can you
on
just
top
talk
of that.
about his place in the Reverend Jackson's place in the movement after that, when it was looking for
Was San
who was the
Jose
leader
banned
now?
in the chat?
When Reverend Jackson was
CT,
the youngest
CT, can I ask you a
person on
question?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's going on with Afro Nerd, man? First, he tells the world that black men laid on the ground and old white men like Be Brave shitted in their mouth.
Yeah, real quick, San Jose made with the $5 super chat. Happy Chinese New Year, CT, to the panel and the chat. Thank you so much, San Jose, man.
Thank you.
Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. And let's
Let me
bring
read
it. 100 South African Rand says, thank
Yeah.
you, CT, for keeping these loonies in a sort of order, implying you are intelligent and then some. Few would
Yeah.
be able. Give credit where credit is due. Guys,
Oh,
get
yeah.
the likes up, share the video.
Salute.
Go ahead.
Salute.
Black Bear, buddy. Go ahead.
What is that
CT,
in American?
why?
Rand.
Go ahead.
That's
What
a
is
South
it in
African.
American though?
About $30.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Why do you think Afro Nerd has a whole basement of artifacts of slavery, and he builds all these things? So he lives in a land that's free. Why does he want to push this narrative that we live in a white supremacist
He wants to be
system?
enslaved. He wants to be enslaved.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh wow.
I mean, the man sits around and has model rooms. You know, like when you model when you're an
Yeah.
architect, you model a home or
Yeah.
a building. He has
Yeah.
model slave scenarios. I mean,
Wow.
people picking cotton and shit. It's wild.
CT, when you think of a weak, dark-skinned man, who do you picture?
George Foreman?
No, not George Foreman. A weak, dark-skinned man. I was, it's so many.
I'm saying Afro Nerd.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm saying Afro Nerd.
I
Yeah,
agree with that. Yeah, Afro Nerd.
he's dark-skinned, weak, a very feminine voice.
I don't know if it's a feminine, but yeah.
Yeah, come on, CT. He does. Come on, he has a do funny voice. I heard
Yeah.
you say it, CT. I heard you say it.
I never said he had a do funny voice, but okay.
He'd be given head in jail. He'd be given
Easy,
head.
Oh, come on,
easy.
Seven. Come on.
Come on, man. That's
He'd be selling pussy in there.
Easy. All right, here we go. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go.
And what a lot of people don't understand, Dr. King's organization, Southern Christian Leadership Conference, was a Southern regional organization. He went to Chicago and started dealing with urban issues to try and nationalize. And there he met theology student, Reverend Jesse Jackson, who was in 26, 27. Reverend Jackson was the youngest member, then later put on his staff a year later. And he was about 12 years younger than Dr. King, so he's almost the next generation. So he used to always tease me and others, Lamel McMorris, Reverend James Meeks and others. And y'all are a generation behind me like I was Dr. King. And he would tell us stories of how he was.
I have no what is he babbling about?
Like dying of? What is,
I mean, what the fuck?
Don't forget he's old. Don't forget he's old, CT. Don't forget
he is old. Yeah.
Why is he still alive?
He's on his way out too. He's
not that old, 777.
Nah, he's just trying to glorify and rewrite the good old days.
71, man. I mean,
yeah, but he's all over the place.
Like,
though.
I
He's
remember
all
back
over
when
the
we was
place.
doing that thing when we was turning up, but y'all wasn't turning up.
Yeah,
they're gonna say Al Sharpton was the greatest leader of our time.
His job was as difficult as the job that preceded him, is to keep the Voting Rights Act in, because every 5 to 6 years you had to reenact.
You highlight Afro Nerd his comment.
What did he say? What did he say?
Weird gay projections are commonplace in a butthole platform like this. Fascinating, lame jokes and strangeness.
Yeah, this is coming from a man who sent me emails about slave torture rituals.
Yeah, having sex.
Yeah. Here we go.
Slaves
Get the
getting
likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Here we go.
Right. To keep some of the wins of the civil rights movement of the 60s was to maintain it in the 70s and 80s and 90s. That was as difficult as it was to get in the first place. And he was the one that was out front.
All bones.
You know, Rev,
somebody spray painted him over his bones.
People that remember now, but in 1986,
he's tired.
he organized.
He's ready to take a nap.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do this shit.
Yeah. He don't have much to say at this point, man. He's like one of them old.
Go ahead.
He's like one of them old people that are sitting there watching the game and they just fall asleep when you look over at them. There's just like a first kickoff, and like
it's not too much to say about Al Sharpton. I mean, Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson. It's just not too much to say about these people.
There was nothing going on with them, sir, at all. He was just another. I mean, he was like a college football coach. He was nothing. No one's gonna write any stories about him, or
they're gonna write stories about Nick Saban, or I mean,
who cares about Jesse Jackson? It's really.
Yeah,
it might be the lowest viewed show you've ever had, probably, because no one cares about Jesse Jackson.
Who?
Yeah,
right.
Jesse Owens. I know who that is.
Yeah.
In a way. That,
how boring. How boring. Speaking of boring, how boring were they?
Al Sharpton is bored out of his mind. Like, yeah. Okay.
Organized before and actually helped.
Has anyone watched the Olympics? They've been the worst.
Sleepy.
Is he wearing a jean shirt?
Yes, he is. Denim. Yeah, and he looks sleepy as hell. He sounds sleepy.
Yeah.
He looks like he's been in rehab for like the last 30 years.
He just woke up. Hey, did you peep that? Wait a minute.
I told you.
Dude, look out of his eyes, but he was asleep. He was like, watch this.
In the middle of Reaganism and the Democrats.
See right there. Look up. Like,
had a
he just
huge
woke
win
up.
in 1986, and all
his
figures pointed
sugar
towards
is probably
Jesse
all
Jackson.
fucking out of
Real
whack.
quick, Republic Room says, CT, did you know Jesse smeared King's blood on his shirt, wore it 2 days to show how violent the civil rights era was, later apologized to I had no idea that he would. I mean, that's dedication to a character.
Jesus
wow, I had
Christ.
no idea, Republic. You can call in. Let me. Wow, I had no idea. That's
wow.
Talk about dedication. Jesus Christ.
His organization. So he really knew politically how to organize, and that was followed up 2 years later.
It was probably
by his
just
own
paint.
Historic run for president. Talk about what that meant, not only to the civil rights movement, but to you. And
they are bored out of their mind talking about this.
You know, white people are really complete sellouts for up here pretending that Jesse Jackson was important. Like, that white man up there has never listened to a Jesse Jackson speech. I've never. Let's be honest up here, guys. Has anyone listened to a Jesse Jackson speech?
Never.
Mike
Never.
Jones?
Never.
Like, come on, bro.
Never. The media
Never.
has sold this character for 50
Yeah.
years. All right,
They're just reaching because they're running out of black people to celebrate.
I
for
wish
the
they
whole
would have
month.
killed. I wish they would have killed Jesse Jackson. instead of MLK.
Easy.
Eventually, to Barack Obama,
saying.
he would run successfully in 2008.
He ran in 84, and in 84, he registered a lot of voters that led exactly
Can I say something
to
about
what you're
God
talking
real
about.
quick?
Yeah, please.
Tell me how you can't tell me God's not a
Go ahead.
you can't tell me God's not a comedian because he had MLK deleted, but he let Jesse Jackson live till 84.
Yeah, and what about it?
So if MLK was this big civil rights, leader or whatever, did a lot, this and that, which he didn't, why would he choose to have Jesse Jackson outlive MLK though? Like, does that make any sense?
What are you trying to get at here?
I think God doesn't care about black people.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, if he
you
did,
could be correct, man.
there's something to it. And why would he let if there was slavery for so long? Why would he let slavery?
Like
keep going?
MLK was so important, and he,
Yeah.
why delete him early in life, and then you have Jesse
Yeah.
Jackson who didn't do anything.
Yeah,
He
how
lives to be
come
80.
God didn't intervene? Isn't there such a thing as divine intervention? Allegedly,
Yeah.
If he was so great, why did
So
he let
God's
so
just
many?
supposed to come down, catch the bullet, and be like, "Gotcha."
Well, he could change your heart. He could have changed the heart of the shooter, couldn't he?
No,
Sure he
Nah,
could've.
nah. God hardens hearts against him. That's what he does.
I don't know, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
why would he let slavery go on for 450 years?
It could just be a lie. It could just be a lie, bro. Slavery could be a lie.
Why
it
did
could just be
our kids
the
dying
worst kind of
next to-
minimum wage you can imagine.
Yeah, let's watch the rest of this. Here we go.
Joe, in 86, the midterm elections at that time, these newly registered voters that had been energized by the Jackson 84 campaign came out in states that had not seen that kind of turnout and literally changed the Congress. So in 84, Jackson's run helped to put the Democrats
And you
in
hear
position
Zach
in
right
86,
now just
led
trying
on
to
88
conspire how he
to,
can, like,
88, where he had.
Zach already did a video about this.
Yeah, as soon as anyone dies, he does a video about it.
Yeah, he doesn't predict what happens. He
He's
just
like
does it
the
after.
harbinger of death. He's like waiting.
Didn't
for people
Donald
to
Trump
die
donate
so
to
he can be
Jesse
like,
Jackson's campaign back in
Donald
84?
Trump not only donated, but Donald Trump allowed Jesse Jackson to have free office space.
Oh wow!
In one of his nice buildings. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Snowman, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
What church was
and I
Jesse
think
Jackson a
that-
reverend of?
I don't believe he was a reverend of an actual church. He was just he just had a
They just called him a reverend.
Called him a reverend. Yeah.
So I could be Reverend 7.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could be
I'm
Reverend.
changing my
Reverend
name right now.
Yeah,
he was,
all right.
he was just a generic ordained minister, I guess.
I believe so. Yeah.
Reverend.
They're all generic. Jesus is the one true.
Yeah. Reverend Jesse Jackson.
Reverend 777. All
Yeah.
right.
Isn't he the OG African American?
You could say that. You
Isn't
could
he
say
the one that
that.
created
Yeah.
African Americans?
You could say that. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Yeah.
Did he fuck white women? Is my question.
More than likely, bro. More than
Yeah.
likely. Yeah.
Especially back then. in
Dude,
the
you know
70s.
they can't say that. You know they can't say no to snow bunnies.
More than likely, he probably did.
You know, in the 70s, they were definitely after those whites.
Yeah. Yeah. There we
He probably has a lot of bastard kids out here.
Easy.
You know,
Well,
I
he
thought
did-
it
well, he
was the
actually did.
Africans
Yeah.
that came from
Yeah.
Africa and became Americans were the African Americans, but I must be confused.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It was his historic run that was able to change proportional delegates in the convention.
Sure, Al.
Had those rules not been changed, Barack Obama would not have been nominated some 20 years later because Hillary Clinton won in all the major states, and she would have winner take all. The fact that he would get his proportion kept him in the running to where he was the nominee. What he meant to me personally, he taught me activism. He would tell me that preaching was not just having one church, it's being able to deal with the issues of the world, and that was the kind of way he taught me. And he was definitely the most definitive teacher in my life, including
Oh
he
God.
teased me. He
Okay.
used to do a show on
Okay.
CNN, both sides. He said he was
Sucking his
training me.
dick.
Oh, you heard that? You heard, hold on. You heard this? Hold on. I forgot her name, but hold on. Listen to her.
He teased me. He used to do a show on CNN, both sides. He said,
Oh,
she
what
don't
the
give a
fuck was that?
including he teased me. He used to do a show on CNN, both sides. He said,
Is she getting fucked or?
including he teased me. He used to do a
She getting
show on
fucked?
CNN, both sides. He said,
Play one more time.
including he
You
teased me. He
trolling?
used to do a show on CNN, both sides. He said he was.
That's her. Yeah, Kabluka.
She's
That's
getting
like,
pounded.
that's sort of like, we don't really know Jesse Jackson. We've heard of him. We're wealthy white people. We don't really, but it fits their narrative to show.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't
Nobody
really care.
gives a fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
no one
Training me
cares
for
about
politics.
Al Sharpton
I
and
mean,
Jesse
what
Jackson.
has Jesse Jackson done in the last 30 years?
Oh, I just said that. Nothing.
Nothing.
He's died. He died.
I thought he
Well,
died a long time ago, to be honest with you.
I mean, we're all
Yeah.
gonna die, but the thing is that I have to agree with 777, man. This is long overdue, man. These
Yeah.
I thought Jesse Jackson was already dead, man. Didn't he already leave his
Who?
estate and everything to a black woman like years ago?
No.
Wow.
That's all I can say. I still say who because I really don't know. I heard the name.
You
a
know
bunch
who
of
I
times,
want to
but-
die, CT? You know who I want to die? I want that black lawyer to die that always goes around. With
Oh, you talking about
You talking
Yeah.
about Ben Crump?
Big Crump?
Yeah,
Yeah, Big Crump.
yeah. I want Ben Crump to die. I'm looking forward to that death.
Yeah.
You better be careful, man. You might get swatted saying some shit like that.
Oh damn.
Have the
Well, I don't care.
Anti-Defamation League at your house.
I don't really.
Oh,
I
I
don't,
don't care.
really like. I don't really like to think about other people dying and to actually look for it. But
Uh-huh.
like what I would say is like there's a time and a place for everything, and the Lord will see.
Oh
you,
shit! SWAT team's there! Fuck!
There you go, 777. Get out the back. Go. Flush that shit. Run. Because you got something in there.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Six Nation.
Yo.
Rev, in 1988, he did well in the Democratic
Is that Chris Rock?
process. He came
Oh no, that's not Chris Rock.
second in the nomination.
Yeah, it was. That sure was Chris Rock. Go back.
I don't think so because
Gotta
Chris
be.
Rock would have been like maybe
That's head of state right there. Don't sleep on Chris Rock. Yeah, it is. That was. Yeah.
Why didn't
He
run
sold
again?
out.
I mean,
Chris
having
Rock
done
sold
so
out.
well in
Hey, Chris
88,
Rock
did
is
he
head
then
of
just
state.
decide, actually,
They
you
said,
know what, I
"Hey,
could
put a
do
hat on, boy.
better outside of the
Look
strict
street."
political system, and he was this kind of informal diplomat that he could and
Oh, look at
founding
her.
Rainbow Nation. Did he feel he could just have more influence on
skeleton
I
with
think
hair.
Al Sharpton is looking at her breast.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He is.
society?
I don't
Looking
even know
down
if
at
that's
him.
Al Sharpton anymore.
Look at
Yeah.
looking at the tits.
Traditional presidential running race
Titty,
structure.
titty.
He
eyes.
basically was not a politician. He was one that saw politics as a means, not an end. And he saw himself fighting in the
Chaotic.
social policy arena.
And, was Sharpton ever a reverend of a church?
I don't believe so. No.
Doesn't
No,
he
he's
have
like
isn't
he's
he
like
a reverend too?
soap
Wasn't he Reverend Al Sharpton for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, Reverend Al Sharpton. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't pastor a church.
Probably
he never
not.
passed the church. No.
So black people just be throwing around the reverend
Lying.
term like
Yeah.
that don't mean shit.
Just be lying about shit.
Yeah. Afro Nerd says CT proves that everyone gets the right to speak, even dingleberries that have been given life.
Wow.
There we go, guys.
Thanks,
Here
Afro
we
Nerd.
go.
He had accumulated such influence that he used it to help what he wanted to see done in terms of social policy. We had started seeing the country go back to racial profiling and immigration rights even then, and the rights of women. He felt he could be better with a broader context. And
Was
he
he trying to
going
be the
global.
president,
He went and
too?
got hostages.
Yeah, he
He
no one
ran
else
for
could
president
get out
twice,
of,
I think.
Yeah, he ran for president in '84.
Can you pull up his percentages?
I already know that was 12. He received 12% of the DNC vote.
Oh, 12%. Okay.
Yeah, he received 12%. Walter.
Oh, that's better than Kamala Harris did.
Yeah. He was like number 3 out of 5 or 6 nominees. John Dunning with the Sharpton was thinking, I hope she didn't mention taxes. Guys, get the like up, share the video. Here we go.
out Iraq, out of Iraq, he brought home hostages. He went and got Goodman out of Syria. And this had never been done in the civil rights movement, had never been done at that level. Jesse Jackson broke ground that no one had done. And then later, politically, he and his wife, Jacqueline Jackson, who's been the rock of the family, the rock of the movement, unspoken, but the rock. They were born and raised in the segregated South.
Question:
And
you think Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton are in the Epstein files?
No.
You don't think that they are?
I don't think Jeffrey Epstein would have hung out with Al Sharpton. I don't see any leverage to it. I mean, it could have been some leverage to it, but yeah, maybe not.
Michael Jackson fucked multiple kids.
Okay, you already said that, buddy. Guys, get the likes up in the chat. There we go, guys.
Reverend Michael Jackson.
Congress. So his political legacy, two of his sons, one is in Congress now, another one running. Jesse Jr. is running again for Congress. To have Jackie and Jesse Jackson born in segregation, to put two sons in Congress in the span of their lifetime shows how far America has come, but how far we yet need to go.
Segregation. Here we go.
And again, just a reminder, Mika, of 1988 and what a significant campaign he had in 88 historically.
You know, they're married, 777. Did you know that?
These two right here?
Yeah, Mika and Hansberg. Yeah, they're married.
Yeah, they probably have the worst sex on earth.
Yeah, you can tell that Joe's the bottom.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is a woman who pegs him.
The history that was made in 86. Jackson came in second to Mike Dukakis, but beat out
Wouldn't segregation still be a good thing if we were all segregated, though? Probably, right?
Yeah.
I heard I heard a black.
It wouldn't be a good.
I heard an older black gentleman on a panel. I don't know if it was over here, but he was like, "I wish there was still segregation. I didn't want to go, and mix with the whites when he was younger." And now that I think about it, wouldn't you guys be happier not being around us?
I mean, to a degree, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would wish for the day I could wake up and it's nothing but blacks around me.
I hear you. Yeah,
we have our own delis, our own gas stations, our own everything. And not to say that whites couldn't come in or anybody else couldn't come in, but it's just ours. And you guys had your own, and it's like a mutual understanding, It's like, oh, this is my friend here. He's black, but we're gonna bring him.
Yeah.
But I really do believe in segregation.
Imagine
chaotic. I heard an old black or an old white guy, not black, sorry, an old white guy. He said one day that
everybody getting racist.
If you look at it, and if you really think about it, all the people that push for forced integration are the ones that live the farthest away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
Imagine if the
They're
world
the ones
was.
that they live behind gated walls, all that shit.
Can you
and they're the
picture
ones
if
that
the
force
world-
everyone else to integrate with each other. That's interesting.
Well, you can go behind those same walls they're behind.
Can you picture if
you
the
just gotta be
world
able to
went-
afford it?
No, let's think about this, CT. What if this happened? What if instead of blacks, what if it was the whites that were the minority and the blacks were the majority and the whites were segregated, right? And we were hit with the hoses and shit and the dogs released on us. I wonder how that would affect our future right now in modern times. Like, how would we still be, you black motherfuckers held us back, motherfucker? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think so. I don't think it's part of your culture. White
I
culture.
guess we'll never know. I
You'll
guess
never
we'll
know.
never know,
I call that a good dream, but yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if the slave ships had whites on them.
Yeah.
Like what would this world have looked like if the slave ships were really like controlled by blacks, like coming over, and the whites,
And are you saying that the blacks went into Europe with like big ass catching nets and just like started catching whites on them?
And brought us all over? How did we get here? You guys ever think about that?
What would be some of your like slave hymns? Your like white slave hymns?
It would be a more faster tempo instead of that slow, sad shit you guys got. Instead of that,
Just listen to any old Celt music, man.
it would be like it would be like it would be like a Seinfeld fucking intro or something like that. We'd be
Wrong.
more upbeat, like get out and
Wrong.
let's go do something.
Wrong.
Yeah.
I've been working on a slave ship all the live long day. You know, they didn't have food. It just didn't make sense. There's no way slaves weren't coming over like
I feel
that.
like white people probably would have taken it, like you said, like a Seinfeld. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, guys, it's only going to be 400 years. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like whites are just really different. Like they look for
Whites-
like, it's
You
like,
know,
well,
we really-
400 years, we can get past it. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we really do persevere. You know, if there's one
Yeah.
thing whites do, we kind of, whether it was the Irish famine, you
I
know,
don't hear too many Irish people talking about. I don't hear any Irish people talking about the potato famine.
nobody cares
And-
about that.
Yeah.
I mean, the Great Depression, us as a people,
Kinda
black
got
and
over.
white, we've moved on from that, and that was
Yeah,
bigger than slavery, I think.
I think so.
Slavery wasn't even so bad compared to the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Because they had food back then. The slaves ate food.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
whether
Yeah.
they were slop. I would hear a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, but it was like the slop food,"
Yeah.
but you were still eating.
Yeah.
You know, shit. Some people eat slop. You ever have a ramen noodle soup? That shit is slop.
Disgusting. It's
You know, they
disgusting.
make us pay for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
I like a ramen
Vice
here and
President
there.
Al Gore,
Macaroni and
future
cheese is pretty
President Joe
slop.
Biden and Dick
Yeah.
Cathcart, and many others. Johnny Apple of the New York Times.
Imagine this segment right here. This segment is 9 minutes and 31 seconds. And this woman, I forgot her name again. I just said her name.
She has
All
nothing
she,
to say.
all she said was,
Yeah.
Now imagine if, like, how much money she gets, per hour, per 10 minutes. So she made about what,
$800.
$10,000 to say,
Yeah. Nothing to say. She
Yeah,
had
nothing.
nothing to say at all. Yeah.
Nothing.
That's
Yeah,
that's how some women should be though.
Yeah.
She's doing the right thing.
Was,
He's got her
so
whipped in
impressed.
She's
submission.
smiling and goosing and giggling. She don't know
Yeah.
anything about Jesse Jackson.
That's wild.
He's got her whipped
Recall
in the submission.
1988,
She said who?
the year of Jackson. We and
Did it again.
obviously
Who? She had to
our-
look at the
our-
notes real quick. She was like, "Who the hell's that
See,
again?"
that's a good white woman right there.
And why is she wearing a scarf indoors? I mean,
It's covering her Adam's apple.
It's
and
covering her
obviously,
hickeys because her
our-
boss. Never mind. I'm just playing.
Thanks to
Yikes.
him for all
She's a
that
good
he
white
has done
woman.
through
She
the years for
obeys.
civil
You know, that's
rights.
what I'm looking for.
Right
A
now,
bitch
though,
that
our
obeys.
thoughts are with his family. And,
Fucking be
loved
obedient.
ones,
Yeah.
who obviously
Look at her. She's just nodding her head. Yes.
about,
Yes,
the loss
master.
of Jesse Jackson,
Yes.
as are millions of people across
She
America.
can't even smile. She's got so much Botox. Did you
Yeah.
notice that,
Yeah.
dude? Botox pulling her skin all the way back.
Yeah.
Republic Room, what has Jesse Jackson done for you, man?
Hey,
I know
Republic. How you
I got
doing? Good morning.
show
Who?
today because nobody cares about Jesse Jackson. But go ahead, Republic Room. What say you?
Hey there, CT, and every panel. Hey, chat. So
Hello.
before I get to Jesse, I think you answered it. I was when he mentioned what white people and what
Guys,
they
I
do
gotta
the
get
same
going.
with
You guys have a good day. All
black
right.
people. Okay, bye bye.
Thanks.
So I think that right. I think there would be. They would still maybe in their DNA is not to give up like that and to be victims. So I don't think they still would be builders and innovators, just like and build from scratch. But anyway, Joe, I can't even stomach Joe and Mika.
Yeah,
But,
me.
Joe has a body connected to him. I don't know if you know that. I'm fixing to get into Jesse, but years ago, he was supposedly a Republican, and yeah, he was I want to say representative. And Joe, some woman, pregnant woman, like young intern, like or someone who worked in his office, ended up like dead. So yeah, it's really weird. But anyway, her father's last name is
Declare Black Lives.
Brzezinski.
Yeah.
Was Brzezinski. He was said to have, because all I think is some of these people, all their fathers were CIA, all these people on the news, it seems that they're all connected. But anyway, he said that, when the news and whatever we show the people is what they'll be talking about the next day. So in other words, it's kind of like, say thank you, CT. So back to Jesse. I think that Jesse Jackson and even Al Sharpton, but especially Jesse, lived in a world where there were legit injustices. But I do think that these kind of movements are just what we see today, something that's propped up. It's not really organic. It was heavily funded. And they still continue to, even when the world changed, CT, they still continue to feed Black people. We haven't overcome and victimhood and the struggle. Even though he's living a good life, his son was elevated to different positions, leadership positions. Jesse and his family did very well, but they still had the same message to Black people. And so for some of that stuff, I don't overlook that kind of stuff.
I have a question for you, Republic T. So if Black lives really matter, why are Black people mostly responsible for the Black people getting killed and treated horribly? Because I notice other races tend to stay away from us for the most part, or try to stay away from us as much as possible, in America at least. So what do Black lives really matter amongst the Black people if we keep treating ourselves this way? Is the question.
I think that if it really did matter to Black people, you would see less looking outward for other people to fix it and to recognize and to need to acknowledge. Black people would just be doing that themselves. But that's never been the course, and Black people have still been on the same course of you owe us something, and we're not going to stop being defiant until you acknowledge it, kind of like that.
All right, let me play this video. Here we go. Here goes Rashard Ritchie. There we go. I wonder what this Negro is going to say. Here we go.
Welcome.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's indisputable. I'm your host, Rashard Ritchie. Good to be with you. We have a lot on the agenda today. Breaking down news of the day, none other than the incomparable Sharon Reed. Always fascinating to have her brilliance.
Oh, you mean the insufferable Sharon Reed
on the program. Top story of the day.
Is he about to cry like a
fellow lover of humanity, friend, mentor, the Reverend Jesse Jackson passes to his next evolution.
His next evolution? He just make that shit up. Come on, man.
He sure did. He
Here
went
it
on
is.
the fly.
The world mourning the law.
Reverend Jesse Jackson was a true
Get it out!
True civil rights leader in every sense of the word. He believed in the dignity
To look down at that,
everybody.
I'm done.
Why is it so hard for everybody to say
It
what
is a
Jesse
sad day.
Jackson actually was?
A regular dude.
Yeah, I mean, he
was just a black guy.
He was just a black guy. Go ahead,
He's just a regular innocent guy. Not innocent, but
Very.
civilian.
For many over the years, Reverend Jackson.
Oh, that's Rashard Ritchie in the photo. Oh, he's built like a little lesbian. Oh, come on.
And would coordinate on movements together. He was a guest on my show many
I
times.
worked with him one time.
On my radio program. I coordinated with him to moderate debates, political debates that shape national policy, including
Why is he talking so slow, man?
one sponsored by the National Black MBA Association.
He's
which
trying to
I'm
be
because it's
politically
Rashad
correct.
Ritchie, dude.
No, he's trying to be politically correct because if he says one wrong thing, he could blow up the whole plan.
He's a Democrat, so he can say whatever.
was laser focused on how people were treated. Now, there's a story with Reverend Jackson that many people don't know, and I think I've shared this on Indisputable before.
Did he touch you or something?
During the Occupy
Look,
movement,
I get it. Jesse Jackson did his thing in the 60s and 70s, but after that, he just wanted to live his life. It seemed like after his run for office and that failed, dude. The last 40 years, we ain't heard shit about him.
Yeah,
nothing. He just lived his life. He's just a dude that did some stuff, and now he wanted to live his life out.
Yeah.
he started Occupy Atlanta.
Occupy Atlanta.
It was during a stage of the Occupy movement where we could not depend on some of the gatekeepers in the civil rights community to endorse us.
No, because wasn't the Occupy movement an anti-capitalist movement, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes.
So why would anybody in their right goddamn mind in the civil rights movement who need to sell their products support you? They're not stupid. Hell, I can understand why you didn't get support. There you go.
It was a rainbow coalition of individuals. We had black, brown, white, gay, straight, bi. Everybody was involved. And we would take over different parts.
That's what ruined it. Everybody was involved.
Yeah, they had to sneak some stuff in there.
We would take over industrial communities, meaning that we would disrupt financial centers like they did in New York when they were bothering the bankers. But go ahead, Mr. Socialist.
Yeah, that Occupy Wall Street thing.
Bunch of bullshit. Yeah.
Create inconvenience.
All the while, this fool has the backdrop of everything that represents capitalism in his background.
Yeah, that's how Tim Pool got real big, man. Is he was part of that Occupy Wall Street.
I mean, yeah.
To bring attention to policy.
And what policy is that?
In particular, the economic policy that this country has with its people.
A country where a fucking minimum wage is more than what people make in a week or two in other countries, just per hour.
And we could not depend
America.
In a country where homeless people have a newer iPhone than the president of some countries.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Keepers in the civil rights community to publicly support us at that time. We were near Little 5 Points. We were doing an Occupy movement. And back then, we were coordinating with individuals to make sure they had phone numbers of the attorneys they could call if they got arrested. We put numbers inside of the palm of our hand so that officers wouldn't take them away from us when we were able to make our phone call. We provided free meals for everybody there. Some people cooked right on the street.
Ugh.
And as we formed our circle,
when was that?
And our way, our culture was
Republican. You know this dude lying. Come on,
there was no leader. There was no leader in the Occupy movement.
Come on, man.
That man ate barbecued shit a day in his life.
And everybody got to talk. And we recognized everybody's voice in that circle. And who pulled up while we formed our circle? It was the Reverend Jesse Jackson.
No shit.
And he knew the culture. He held our hands.
Man, he was hungry and wanted a hot dog, man. Get off it, man.
Listen to everybody. And then when it was time for him to say something, he did it just as everybody else did.
He was talking.
And he reminded us
really fruity
that we are somebody. So he started with his traditional I am somebody.
Holy smokes, man.
CT, Jesse was an Omega, right?
Yeah, he was a Q, correct.
The only thing I think that
Musa chapter. Musa.
Okay.
Jesse Jackson was a Jew.
Yeah. But anyway, go ahead. What about it? What about it?
The only thing I think that Rashard Ritchie didn't make up is that he was a founding member of Alpha. You know, because like this man, I'm surprised he still has a platform with everything that's been come out about his fake degrees, and you know he has like 90 of them. But this story he's saying it literally does sound like he's making that story up. It feels like they cooked on the street. I mean, I don't think this guy's been in anything really grassroots like that.
No, not Rashard. No. I don't see it happening at all, to be honest with you. And if it did, how come he's not showing us the video footage, man? Here we go.
Somebody. I am somebody. And he started from there. And it was his involvement that made it feel more secure and official and comfortable for some of the others who
play like he
getting
finna
involved
cry.
in the Occupy movement with us.
You know,
Jesse
I just
Jackson,
love watching people try to ride off the coattails of other people that never really had any real involvement with the people they're trying to rip coattails off of, just to find some validation in life for themselves. It's crazy.
Yeah. Here we go.
All the money he makes, that
remarkable.
Rashad, he could get some glasses that sit straight on his face.
Icon and legend. Jackson's family released the following statement. It is with profound sadness that we announce the passing of civil rights leader and founder of the Rainbow Push Coalition, the Honorable Reverend Jesse Louis Jackson Sr. He died peacefully on Tuesday morning, surrounded by his family. His unwavering commitment to justice, equality, and human rights helped shape a global movement for freedom and dignity. A tireless change agent. He elevated the voices of the voiceless.
You know what I really found to be very interesting, Republic Room, since we're the only blacks up here? I forgot who in the chat said this earlier, but they said, and they probably were joking, but they said, you know, lightning gonna strike you for talking about Jesse Jackson. Why come lightning didn't strike all these whites that that enslaved Jesse Jackson's ancestors? Think about that. How come the lightning is? Think about that. Why gotta strike me for critiquing Jesse Jackson? How come lightning did? How come this magical lightning didn't strike those white men who supposedly captured these blacks and were taking them across the ocean? How come they didn't strike these whites? Why are you gonna strike me? Go ahead.
Well, it keeps you in line, CT, because these same things have worked about black people. It's that whole superstition stuff, the fear stuff. Remember, Joe Biden said they're gonna put y'all back in chains. I mean, it's the same thing. Black people. This is how black people weaponize stepping out of line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Crow 2.0.
Yeah. Here we go.
From his presidential campaigns in the 1980s to mobilizing millions to register to vote, leaving an indelible mark
Get back in line, boy.
on history. If you don't have Jesse,
hey man, you read it too slow. Come on.
Had to be introduced to the collective consciousness of America that a black man could be president of the United States. Jesse Jackson running for president. Jesse Jackson won delegates.
His glasses don't sit straight on his face.
I did see that. Yeah.
There were people who believed in the
by design. Like that's on purpose. I can't take this guy seriously because like when I look at him, I want to fix his glasses the whole time.
Just
to keep the smart people
of a Jesse
distracted.
Jackson. Reverend Jesse Jackson is survived by his wife, Jacqueline, their children, Santita, Jesse Jr., Jonathan, Yusuf, and Jacqueline, daughter Ashley, and grandchildren. He was preceded in death by his mother, Helen Burns Jackson, father Noah Lewis Robinson, and stepfather Charles Henry Jackson. Quote, our father was a servant leader, not only to our family, but to the oppressed, the voiceless, and the overlooked around the world, said the Jackson family. Quote, we shared him with the world, and in return, the world became part of our extended family. His unwavering belief in justice, equality, and love uplifted millions. And we ask you to honor his memory by continuing the fight.
You notice he made sure he enunciated ask properly. Did you hear the emphasis on that?
I did. Here we go.
He lived by. He authentically lived by the values of human rights and human dignity. So much so when he could barely walk. I remember one of the last times I saw him, he was in a wheelchair. And when he could barely walk, the man was still flying on planes, going across America and outside of America.
I mean, it's much easier to do it that way.
The idea of peace and equality as best as he could. There was no retirement in his bone. None.
Why didn't he go to like the south side of Chicago to preach this peace and equality shit?
CT, why did he say he flies on airplanes to go everywhere like he was gonna walk or something? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, to make it, it's I'm saying, it's like,
come on, man. What's how you gonna get there?
Pictures of him with Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. I want you to keep that picture up.
Martin Luther King ain't even listening to him. Ain't paying him no attention. Look at him.
These men are.
Just ignore it, that man.
Look how young they are. Jackson was born in Greenville, South Carolina, October 8th,
Dude, King looked like, man, as soon as I get out this bar.
And Mr. Noah.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't messing with dude.
As soon as I get out this bar.
Jesse looking back like, hey, King, come on, you ain't heard that? He's like, man, I ain't messing with you.
Come on, what you tripping for, boss? What you tripping for?
Yeah.
You better have that money, Jesse. You better have that money.
Where he joined Omega Psi Phi Fraternity, Inc. and graduated.
Inc. You mean incorporated?
In 1964. with a Bachelor of Science in Sociology. Jackson.
Republican Room, did you hear that?
I did.
He doesn't know anything about Greek life because he said ink. You mean incorporated? We don't say ink. He said ink. He doesn't know anything about the D9. He said ink. No, you mean we don't say, we never ever say ink. Guys, get the likes up in the chat. Man, here we go. That's just something that me and Republic Room would know about.
He was talking about an ink pen.
Was born
Dick.
Jesse Louis Burns. Then attended Chicago Theological Seminary. Dropped out in 1966, just 3 classes short of graduation because he felt he needed to focus his attention on the civil rights movement. There are many who have that story. I know some of them personally because the civil rights movement was so right now. It just had to happen. Reverend Jesse Jackson is a protege, obviously, of the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. King gave Jackson.
And now Rashad Ritchie is a protege of Jesse Jackson, apparently. This is crazy.
Maybe so, yeah.
Leadership Conference
Man,
and
this
charged
picture
him
says
with
1,000
establishing
words,
the organization's
man.
presence in Chicago. Jackson rose to national prominence in the 1960s and has spent more than 6 decades advocating for racial equality, economic justice, and voter rights. Jackson in 1971 founded Operation Push as a way to improve Black communities' economic conditions
Yes, and then
across
he
the
adds
U.S.
rainbows to it. So
Yeah.
CT, you have a lot in common with the Reverend, the late Reverend.
You go to those.
You two are both giant do funny advocates.
Holy cow! Wow, that's
Yeah, I mean, see, I'm a do funny advocate.
No. Well,
Keep it coming from your head. I wouldn't make an organization advocate.
I don't know if it would mean getting a good coffee. You might.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Probably so. Here we go.
Conferences because you will see the untold stories and the unfamiliar faces of the civil rights movement that if it had not been for them supporting people like Jesse Jackson, Dr. King, Abernathy, and others, you would not have the rights and we would not have the rights we enjoy today. Jackson's health
guy
drew
is a
public attention in 2017.
He's what?
He's a Balvan. He's like a moron.
Yeah. Here we go.
17, when he spoke openly about his diagnosis, Parkinson's.
Fast forward.
In D.C. He was a Presidential Medal of Freedom recipient, Democratic presidential candidate, and one of the planet's most well-known activists and leaders.
Hold on a second. Who gave him the Presidential Medal of Freedom? Was that Joe Biden?
I think it was Obama.
Okay.
I think it was Obama.
Okay. I was hoping it was Joe Biden because that would just be a slap in the face to have the guy that wrote the 94 crime bill put a Presidential Medal of Freedom on Jesse Jackson. That'd be great.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Let me check. It might have even been Clinton, dude. He might have a long time.
Traherne Cruz, who helped found Black Lives Matter Minnesota chapter, said he grew up with Jackson's "I Am Somebody" recitation ringing in his ears.
Yeah, Bill Clinton.
Jackson often led crowds.
Oh, Bill Clinton. Wow.
In the year 2000.
We call it
that
calm
was a long
answer.
time ago.
Something that we adopted in the Occupy movement from Jesse Jackson.
Hey,
call and answer.
He still had somebody called his people super predators, but give him the Presidential Medal of
And he
Honor.
would
Exactly.
go around to schools.
Dude, he had the
to
number
children.
one guest on the Epstein client list give him the Presidential Medal of Honor.
Isn't that crazy?
Like, far and away, Bill Clinton is the most referenced person.
Almost every picture I had yesterday.
Yeah, I
Bill
think
Clinton.
George Bush Jr.'s mentioned quite a bit too.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not denying it goes. All parties are. I'm just saying, like Clinton is like the scumbag of scumbags.
Right.
Now, never forget he was speaking to elementary kids that were in poverty, and he would say,
Why were they in poverty? Who fucking fault is that?
"I want you to repeat after me. I may be poor." It was, "I may be poor,
So he's doing like a little ritual, little chant with the kids. Jeez.
but I am somebody. I am somebody."
Imagine being poor in America and some guy that you don't even, some old guy comes up in a limo and says, "Say this with me now. I may be poor. I may be poor. I mean, come on, man. That's some fucked up. Republican, what do you think about what he just said here, if that's true?
And I think, and when even repeating it today, like people will still be saying, it's like they sing "We Shall Overcome." I think that when it said Jesse dropped out, I'm starting to see some patterns with all that stuff. I think he probably was recruited because it was something lucrative, and they could see that he had definitely the chops and oratory skills. But I think that still preach and struggle to people as you are doing well. Jesse Jackson was a Black elite. So if you still have the same messages to people, to people who look like you, that they're struggling and we need to keep fighting, I look like that. I just think that Black people have been done such a disservice. And I tell you, and again, I just always say Black people need a hard right. I mean, this leftism has been the worst thing, and these people who are our so-called leaders have been some of the worst people for any Black true Black progression. I believe that. And because see, at that time, there were still successful Black people. Like, again, I have, college educated, like grandparents, people, everyone owned a business. They were go-getters. They wanted to make sure their children looked nice, and they came from good families. That was important to Black people. And I just think that a lot of with that integration, it was always just seemed forced. And it was, I think it could have been something that would have just happened organically. But I think that leftist movement back then is no different than the stuff that's going on now.
There we go.
And you could see the excitement as he continued. And that excitement would translate even to adults. Even to adults. Quote, that allowed future generations to stand up and follow his footsteps and declare Black Lives Matter and recognize our humanity, Cruz said when we got back and watched videos of Reverend Jesse Jackson marching and fighting for housing rights, voting rights, ending housing discrimination, and said, I am somebody. That encouraged activists of today to stand up and fight against 400 years of racist policies in the United States. Why was that so important to Reverend Jackson? Because he knew that everything around you.
You think Jesse Jackson was, in the end, kind of pissed off, maybe disgruntled because do you think maybe he felt betrayed because he was promised the first Black president title and never received it?
No, not at all. Not at all. He reached heights that most people.
No, I'm just saying, but think about it. With all the conspiracy behind him, people saying he did this, did that. It was all just so he could get the president.
He lived every dream. I would imagine. I would imagine he lived every dream he wanted, to be honest with you, man. So,
or do you just think it's more the BS tinfoil conspiracy theory?
Yeah, it's like tinfoil.
Think Jesse Jackson lived a good, happy life?
Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You think he cared about all this politics stuff, all this race?
Not at all. Not in the least bit.
Do you think it even affected his life at all?
Nah, I think that it's like one of those.
Or do you think that his face just became a brand of something while he lived separate from that?
Yeah, it became a brand. It's like I'm gonna use Zach. When the cameras are off, when nobody's watching, Zach is probably like, they really believe that shit. I mean, bro, it's sort of like that with Jesse Jackson. I mean, he was living a life of luxury. He was also college educated. Go ahead, Republican.
How old is Jesse? Jesse had a daughter, with the baby mama back.
Yeah.
Remember, she's about 20 now.
Yeah, 2001, 2002. Yeah.
Okay, so I believe she's that old now. Okay, yeah. I think he really slowed down a lot after that. I don't think it's been 40 years that Jesse's been quiet. I think that's what slowed him down a lot. That scandal.
Yeah. But nah, Jesse Jackson, he lived an awesome life, man. From his own personal life, he didn't regret anything. To be honest with you, he knows a lot of this stuff is bullshit.
Exactly.
It's
how Trump helped him. How Trump was a friend to him.
It's probably like the CEO. It's probably like the CEO of McDonald's. Yeah, do commercials. Oh yeah, try this new bacon egg cheeseburger, and they go home. We'll eat that. We'll
I
eat
ain't
that
eating
shit.
this shit, but I'll sell it to you.
Yeah, are you fucking crazy? Yeah, it's sort of like that with a lot of these people, man. Seven still says, anybody remember when Jesse got caught on tape saying he cut off?
Yes.
I remember that. He said he wanted to cut off Obama's balls. He said that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Yeah. Thank you so much, Scott Walker. All right, here we go with Rashard Ritchie.
Said that you're not somebody. So he wanted to remind your conscious, subconscious, and superconscious that you are. He had a deep understanding of human psychology. That's why he was so gifted in his ability to organize and to go overseas and do what presidents could not do, release hostages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. You think, yeah. Oh, so the Syrian government said, oh, shit. Okay. Motherfuck what the president is. We got Jesse Jackson over here. Let's release all these people. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Republic Room. So I'm supposed to believe that Jesse Jackson went over to Syria, and he's the reason why Syria released American hostages. It's, oh yeah, Jesse Jackson. Let's release these fucking hostages because he's here. He has something great to fucking offer us. Yeah,
now that's funny, CT. When you really think about it.
Did he have Dennis Rodman? If Dennis Rodman was really influencing, is it North Korean politics?
Yeah.
You know,
in a wedding dress, how you gonna influence anything? just wondering.
There we go.
Studied people. He studied organized movements, and he studied how interaction works at various levels. All right. Rest in power, dear brother. Sharing thoughts here.
Yeah, he was. Well, it's a beautiful.
Damn, she looks worse every time. Hey, Republic Room. This is Sharon Reed. Are you familiar with her?
No, who is this? Sharon?
She was a news reporter from my area, and allegedly YouTube. She had a love child with a certain NBA player. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I gotta be careful because YouTube doesn't like, if you give out false information. Supposedly she had, and you know who the NBA player.
The rumor is.
I'm thinking if it's your state. I'm assuming. I think I know.
Yeah. And so she was super hot back in the day. I don't know what the fuck happened now. She was smoking hot. I think I've probably even beat off to her a couple of times.
She spit out a few babies.
I'm being honest with you. Yeah. I'm being honest. Yeah. She was smoking hot. She's a nut job now. Yeah. She was really pretty back in the day. I don't know what the fuck happened now.
She had kids, dude. That's the problem with most women these days. Once they have kids,
there's this wall, right? Yeah. And they be moving so fast. When they hit this wall, they just be pieces of their former self at the other side.
It's possible, man. It's definitely possible. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Tribute there. I hope on this day, Doc, people who want to engage in philosophical ignorance, indifference. Well,
She seems under the influence of something.
It might be. You know what? She might be under like box of wine, maybe.
No, dude. That's dude. Come on, Republic. You're a nurse. You know just as well that that's SSRIs and stuff. That's how you start.
Dude, I was going to say either she's
some benzos, really,
or some shit.
I was going to say either she ate a handful, either she's ate a handful of Xanax or she's been fake crying.
Xanax is spiking right there.
Yeah. She always looks like this, man. But she didn't look like this when she worked at the news stations, man. She was super hot when she was in Cleveland.
Liberalism
is
she's not an unattractive woman, CT. So
no. She's not. I'm not. She's not Republican. I'm not saying that she's ugly now. I'm just saying that. I mean, obviously now she doesn't look presentable. But what I'm telling you, 20-something years ago, I mean, again, you're talking about a few socks a night. If you you can understand what I'm saying.
CT, in your case, it was baby socks. Just
wow. You gotta be careful how you say that. Yeah, is this? Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah. I used to probably beat off to her. Yeah, here we go.
What up, y'all?
What's going on, Jay Prince? How you doing, buddy?
Boss, just for today and tell the truth.
What'd you say?
Oh, I just said what's up to JP.
Oh, okay.
about this icon. He was with Dr. King before the King that we now honor as part of history.
Yeah.
It took incredible courage. He had to be fearless. Fear, okay? Imagine real fear, palpable fear as part of that movement at the age he was. And when you talk about President Obama and the path that had to be literally carved out of American history and the fallout and everything that came before, he didn't just force change in conservative circles. He forced the Democratic Party to change. And maybe they didn't think that that change was going to lead so quickly, 20 years later, to a Black president. But if he didn't force them, he had the leverage because people believed in him, enough of them, that he forced it. So I just can't say enough about what he brought to the table. I'm thinking of Andy Young today as well.
Yeah.
Because we don't have many left, Doc, and you know that, and your proximity to them and allowing them to mentor you. What a gift. He was a gift.
Public room. By the way, this was Sharon Reed. I'm trying to find some photos of her, but this is the best I can do. This was her about.
Oh yeah, she definitely was. Oh yeah,
she was really pretty back in the day. Yeah,
Called Hitting the Wall.
Well, hitting the wall. Yeah.
Y'all keep saying the wall. I just think it's not so much the wall. I mean, this lady she's on medications, obviously. But again, do you see how people keep saying a Black president? Black people still are on that, and this will never change. You never had a Black president. Barack Obama was not Black.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to go with the race thing today. I'm just saying you didn't have a Black president.
Go to
Nah, today I actually agree with you, even though we were fighting yesterday.
What's up, Blue Jay? Thank you so much. All right, let's watch some more of this and then let's get JP in on it. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Is this it?
I mean, that might be it if you're looking to pull it all back.
His entire life. Dr. King's life was cut short. And so Jesse Jackson and others knew they had to keep going. And I just appreciate the beautiful tribute, the beautiful man. And we must never forget. And I hope people do double down and say, okay, we'll pick it up from here. We'll carry the baton. There's so much more work to do. Sadly, there's still so much more work to do.
That's right. That's right. And then in my faith tradition, Jesse Jackson is still advocating, just in a different plane of existence.
He's advocating in heaven. Holy smokes! Wow.
He knows his audience.
Damn.
He knows his
I did not
audience.
know Jesus was racist, y'all. I didn't know God was racist. I did not know this. Man.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, here we go.
All right. We'll bring you any developments from that, as well as funeral arrangements that will take place. We got more on the other side. Indisputable, stick and stay.
All right, hold on. Let's see. What's right?
Damn,
You mean to tell me he's practicing civil rights in heaven?
Room feel a little more.
He then crashed into Linda.
It's a beautiful community.
Wait a minute. I think he's done talking about it. All right. What's up, JP? Jesse Jackson passed away today, buddy. Go ahead. What say you, buddy?
I mean, Jesse Jackson passed, I would say. Well, he been stopped, allegedly like doing stuff for race in such a long time.
He did.
Shout out, he's another biracial. That one of our leaders, him, Reverend Al Sharpton, another biracial leader, Malcolm X, biracial leader. All of our leaders was like. That's why I don't really think that it really was. How can you take it serious, right? Because they was willing to accept our leaders to be more biracial than actual Black people, just like our president, biracial. To me, it's more offensive to celebrate these dudes. I understand that he doing it for the Black cause, but why all of our forefront, all of our leaders and the people that had this great magnitude was biracial? I don't know. Jesse Jackson, I really don't know much about him. I just know he's a bright guy. And most times, light-skinned biracial men and women is heavily Black invested. Maybe to try to fit in.
They already privileged. I don't understand what more do they want. They privileged already. I don't know why they try to win over the crowd of black people, and why do they have to be the voice of us? So I didn't respect it that Jesse Jackson, it was our voice. Think about it. Obama was the president of us. He's biracial.
Yeah.
With no dark skinned people for real, except for Fred Hampton.
Go ahead, buddy.
Fred Hampton, he was one of the darkies, and they got rid of him real quick. So I don't know what it is about America. It don't matter if it's good, bad, or indifferent. When we talk about good, with the music, all of our inventions, clothes, even though they got the white face on, the white brand on here, but it was niggas who created that picked the cotton. It was Negroes who picked the cotton, right? So they always blurring the black plight. They water it down. They want everything from blacks, but not from a non-black person. Bruno Mars got all of the Grammys of what actual dark-skinned people that created it, right? He get the awards. So I don't know. I don't really have that much appreciation for biracial leaders of the black cause, because it's sending a statement saying that dark-skinned people is not adequate enough to be a leader. I don't want them to be the representation of voice of my pain, because they don't live the same lives as dark-skinned and field Negroes. They never lived the same lives as us. Never. Yeah, they lumped us in the group, but they always was privileged.
Jersey Hammer says, what fucking privilege does a biracial have? We are targeted by white supremacy just like other blacks.
That's bullshit.
Go ahead.
That's the second bullshit. Ever since I was a kid, CT, did you live in a ghetto?
No, I did.
Did you? Okay, in the black community, the biracial kid always had the new sneaks, all of the Pop-Tarts. Guys love Pop-Tarts. Their mom and them used to kept food. Even when you start working, the biracial people always had money. Always. Where the field Negroes was up here begging. I was one of those field Negroes. Every time I seen some biracial or have a biracial friend or something, you go to their house, they got all the new video games, Sega, Nintendo 64. They got all of the new Jordans, the new outfits. They always had like a couple of levels above us dark ones. Typically, when you see a biracial and a dark-skinned person, that dark-skinned person usually hang around them to get resources.
Yeah,
I was one of them. I was one of them.
Okay, but I see a lot of us do come from backgrounds where even though people are dark skinned, they have the Sega Genesis, the ColecoVision. I'm back and everything too. So I think that I know you get
steal from our biracial friends.
Oh,
I mean, I'm surprised you had that many like biracial friends.
No, it's not. They grew up in our neighborhood, so. Typically, they be the ones out of classified as black people that had a mama and a daddy. And the daddy typically be bright light.
Of white people. Usually, I've just never heard this being said of biracials, having that. Because a lot of the biracials I knew, if they were mixed, it was like the dad was black and the mom was single. And so they really didn't have that existence. But,
that's
CT, there was something you made a comment about. CT, I wanted to say, there's a book called Our Kind of People, and I think, and your state is mentioned in it too. When JP talks about the lighter skinned people and why these people were put forward as like leaders and they had high positioning. I do think some of this did come from colorism, but a lot of it was because this still was leftism stuff, like the part white people where they could still control the people. but you'll see a lot of that. Like a lot of the organizations started off with people who were considered Black because they couldn't be anything else. So they were the one drop rule. But a lot of those people started a lot of organizations. I think in the beginning, CT, some of them were beneficial. But today, now, it just continues to be the product of it just promotes more victimhood for Black people. That's it.
It's never been victimhood. It's just that we never, actual Black people never got that voice, never got that recognition as much. And it is offensive. Like Muhammad Ali, what's the dude name that represent him? Farrakhan. And all leaders of the black situations that we wanted to get out of, we had to use the biracial people as if Black people, dark-skinned and field Negroes didn't have this same argument. But I do think that the biracial people was used to like it's almost like playing chess and you use a couple of their pieces. So what biracial people do, they come in, they always say that they done got arrested and they got treated. In order to, biracial people know that to connect with Black people, all you got to do is bring up some struggles, especially from the system, or they had some bad judgment with the system and stuff. That's how they win us over. But then they kind of like coercing us to placate into the white system. Then they the ones be talking about don't be victimhood and all that other type of stuff, or try to make us submit to that white system. I've been having a lot of arguments about this on these platforms lately. You biracial people coming up there talking about they done put millions of dollars in Black people's pockets. But if I'm telling them we don't want no more $1 million. We want to share the same power as the white man. But yet he's still trying to convince us that the proper way of living is to be submissive to the white system.
I think that's what these so-called biracials are doing, JP. I think that's just the opposite, because they want, I guess what they see is that Black people have a low self-esteem, and Black people will often say these people are Black so that they don't have a choice. And so I think that they are more, they're like blacker than black. And so it's usually, JP, I disagree with you. I think it's almost flipped. But I don't think black racials are the problem, because there are a lot of Black people, JP, who were successful Black people in these movements who are dark skinned, and that just, I mean, historically, Barbara Jordan, Shirley Chisholm, MLK, Medgar Evers, and lots of
much.
Yeah, they weren't pushed. They were at the forefront. They not only were they pushed, they were at the forefront. But I see what you mean.
The civil rights movement was the big six, right? You had Martin Luther King, which is long gone. He kind of a fair-skinned brother. Then you had John Robert Lewis, right? John Lewis. You had Philip Randolph. You had Rory Wilkins. You had James Ferner Jr. Come on now, why is we talking about Jesse Jackson and Reverend Al Sharpton, all of the biracials? The dark ones didn't get pushed. Am I wrong, Mr. Chaotic?
I don't think you're wrong at all. Go ahead, buddy. I believe you're right.
I didn't even know civil rights had the big six with actual dark-skinned people. All of the bars, make me another sandwich. Not 2 cheeses on one thing, but it's cool though. Can you gave me 2 top buns? No, that's good. Now warm it up on a couple of seconds, 20 seconds. Now warm it up because I want that cheese and shit to melt, make it go good.
Like milk tit.
And give me another sandwich. Then y'all get y'all some.
JP, you couldn't have made your own sandwich.
That's what you get kids for. You don't have that.
Go ahead.
But no, think about it. They stealing our. They basically stealing. So think about this: the most impactful memories and moments is of the Black race. It has the biracial face on it to represent it. So all of our Black leaders and all of our Black fights in black movements, the head is always the biracial. So basically, you basically removed all of the field Negroes stuff, and they painted our movement with these with these biracials. You got Jesse Jackson, Malcolm X, Farrakhan, Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Ali, the boxer, but Ali, Muhammad, the actual religion dude, was biracial. You got Henry Newton, the Black Panthers. So all of the great stuff that allegedly that black people have done, the face of those movements were biracial. As in, basically, they saying that dark-skinned people that didn't do shit. We wasn't come on, fam. Like, at some point, we got to draw the line in the sand. And at some point, we have to divide ourselves from the biracial in us, because it's very offensive. All of our movements and everything we have done impactfully has been either white done took over our stuff, like when you talk about rock and roll and all of this other type of stuff. The first cowboys weren't white; they was actually black men. But a cowboy was a term that white men used to call black men to go get that cow for him. That's what they used to call them. That's where the original cowboy come from. So it was a term of it was almost like the N-word.
Mistaken for buffalo soldiers? Are you mistaken?
Huh?
Are you sure that wasn't the buffalo? You didn't mean buffalo soldiers? Is that what you're thinking instead of cowboys?
I'm saying when it first came out, but essentially what I'm saying is, by us being so nice, and by the white man dumping off the biracial people up to us, although by the white man dumping off the biracial people to us, basically robbed us. The biracial people was used to rob everything from us, because all you have to do is classify them as black, and us black people accepted them as black. So now when a white man come over there, he still don't fuck with the Negroes. So that's even like that in workplaces. So when jobs say you got to hire black people, most of the good jobs going to hire the biracial and classify them as black. But us dark-skinned people, we don't pay attention to that. Am I wrong?
That's because they identify as black, but they can now just say that the other. I think they can say other now. They don't have to really identify as black. But I don't think that. I mean, again, I'm not saying where dark-skinned people are not getting jobs.
Black people talking about they black.
I just don't see that. What?
I think you don't see that because it's going to reflect on your husband.
No,
it's going to reflect because you.
Not at all. I've been black longer than you have. Okay, and my goodness.
You are placating into this. You got a white husband, and if you wish to would have had kids, you would have had a biracial. So you don't have. It's almost like you protecting biracials and whites. And
no, actually, I don't.
Got a major issue with that, especially all you got to do.
Speak about black people's foolishness.
How that's foolishness? How is us black folks, actual black folks, not get a voice and get replaced with biracial? And you say that's foolish.
Biracials are the least of your problems. You're actually voting for unvetted illegal migration. So biracials, people, however they show up as what they identify as is that. No, I'm saying that you have a bigger problem than that. These people have been claiming blackness for forever. And black people prefer it that way. Black people insist that they're black. You still have black people saying Barack Obama was a black man, so and the Kamala was black. So
what they can get.
However,
black people have a mind frame of accepting whatever they can get.
Build strong families, JP. Build strong families, and I think black people's politics being leftist for so long, I think that's been a big problem. So it's this is deeper than color. This is really about politics, because we have there are class issues that people don't take into consideration.
Man,
More
class
than
issues
race.
strive from racism. So, but what I'm saying is these issues do need to be addressed because every time we talk about our leaders, they can say, well, your leaders was biracial. And that's a problem. Why you don't think that's an issue? Why do a biracial man got to be my
I've
voice?
spoken on this before. I've always spoken on this. I've said that the face of blackness has been mixed people for a long, long time. But also, you've had other people who are not mixed, who are still the faces of the civil rights movement. It's the same thing. I just think the problem is not so much the face of it; it's the message, it's the trajectory. That's what it's where it's led people. That's the problem.
They treat people like they don't exist. That's what it is.
I'm not
they
saying
have to
that.
acknowledge black people. Listen, what the white man has said, the message is if they have to acknowledge black people, they're gonna acknowledge them from the biracial perspective, not from the dark Negroes. You see that with Obama, you see that with Jesse Jackson, the civil rights, all them dark skinned men that was on there, but yet we got Jesse Jackson, Reverdale Sharpman was like the main honchos, the most damn near look white themselves. They even doing it with our music. They said Eminem was the third best rapper. What the fuck?
But a black man said that. I think Mike Tyson tell Eminem that that Eminem had in her. Why did Mike Tyson, a black man, even Eminem's face when Mike Tyson said it was like, dude, really that's not. It's really not that.
Go ahead, guys.
So yeah, black people have done this. Black people have opened the door and allowed others in. You can't blame those. You can't blame those people for Eminem and anyone else who saw an opportunity and black people let them in. So look at it that way.
Well, you did too.
Well, but I'm talking about to prominence. I'm talking about to prominence. So I'm my decision on who I'm with has nothing to do with what black people are necessarily doing. You're the one complaining about being dark skinned and being a black man. I'm not complaining about being a black woman. These are your issues, JP. These are your issues. Black people should have done something about it a long time ago.
You would have.
This is not about me, JP. This is not about me. But I don't. It's not about me, but I don't.
Can I chime in, JP?
You should have married the mothers of your children and not have 3 babies by different moms and still trying to create more. How about you not do that?
Look at you. Can I chime in, JP? Can I chime in, JP?
I didn't have to marry them.
It's not often that Miss Republican Teacup is on a panel, especially with me, the, indigenous American that I am. Now, Miss Republican Teacup, you had a lot to say in that chat yesterday when on Black History Month, as we are in right now, it was an all-white panel talking about the Epstein list in which Trump is on. But you had nothing to say about that at all, Miss Republican Teacup.
Trump's not on the list. Trump is
he's on the list,
First of all,
ma'am.
Jeffrey Epstein
He's on the list, ma'am, 3,800 times.
So was Whoopi Goldberg. So are some other black people.
He's on the list 3,800 times.
No,
they
that's not the list. Those are emails. What do you mean the list? Show me the list where his name is
3,800 emails. They counted.
Okay.
And let me tell you what okay means.
Now put them in perspective.
Let me tell you what okay means, mammy. Let me tell you what okay means, mammy.
Ma'am, there's a
Let me
black
tell you
man
what
you need
okay
to be defending
means,
somewhere.
mammy. Miss Republican, Miss Republican Teacup, everybody. It's so intellectual in her speech and typing, typing in the comments. Miss Republican Teacup had no response to an all-male, white male, damn near, all-white panel. Let me be correct, all-white panel in which this bitch ass gimpy that looks like Jeffrey Epstein has cards that he writes out and spreads across his desk because he's mute. He's mute, y'all. He's a dumb bitch. But they actually love this man over here. So Miss Republic Teacup didn't find her way on the panel yesterday. 8 hours he was live yesterday, y'all. 8 hours they talked about the Jeffrey Epstein list. But Miss Republican Teacup kept herself in the chat, everybody. She had nothing to say. Nothing to say. You have anything to say about Asia taking over Africa? How about that subject? Okay, let me ask you this. Is Trump in Africa right now helping the old Africans from getting taken over by Asia? I can only see Gimpy's card because he's a mute bitch. That's what his mother create, mutes.
Hello.
Go ahead, Miss Republic Teacup. We are having an exchange, finally. It is I that has been in the chat dragging you for being the mammy that you are.
What do you want to know what England's doing? Our government
Is that your spokesperson, Miss Republic Tea Room? Is this one here speaking for you, Miss Republic Tea Room? This one right here? She the queen what? Queen Natty's looking for Truth Channel.
But that's
Girl,
a black
bye.
woman.
You a
black
queen?
woman, y'all.
You a
This
queen?
is a black woman.
This is a queen here, y'all. This is the
Yes,
queen.
Ain't you a black woman?
Yeah, put your tiara on, honey. You representing it, right? She's the queen of Epstein Island, y'all. This one right here. Queen of Epstein Island.
Hello, Queen Natty. Welcome to the panel.
This is how they look, you guys, when they're ran through by Jeffrey Epstein.
No, black women.
Go ahead, Miss Republic Tea Room. Answer that couple of questions I had for you. You stayed your ass in the chat while they talked about Trump having emails, 3,800 of them.
You don't even know what I was going to say.
Did you know, Miss Republic Tea Room, as you consider that question, do you know that Trump buried Ivan? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I
You
don't
can
have
speak.
to. I told you in the chat. I told you that I made some mentions to you in the chat, and I left it alone. I don't have to answer to you. What do you think this is?
This is where you actually represent yourself in terms of your
It's like
genuineness.
the nerve
I mean,
of you.
if you said the nerve, I'm gonna tell you how we do it in America,
This doesn't
man.
work with me.
Yeah,
and
this
I will
is how
not
we
be
do it
on
in
here
America.
arguing with you today.
I'm not arguing with you, ma'am.
know
I'm
this
just
is how we
showing
do it
what
in the
kind
black
of
community. This is
low-class
what mammies do.
mammy
I don't do
heifer
that.
you are. I'm just showing what kind of
I don't do
low-class
that.
mammy heifer
Actually,
you
you're the
are.
one that's low class. I don't participate.
You a truck, but you know what you loved? You loved the way Chavez parted his finger and stuck his tongue out to mooncakes. Didn't you like the way he did that?
Gosh,
He
I couldn't
represented
care less.
he represented licking her poom poom, and you like him, don't you, Mr. Chavez? Is that his name? The Jewish man there from Israel.
I don't know any of that. You were up here with
You
that.
are
Maybe you should have defended.
you
You should have
are
done something
a
about it. I mean, you were
you
up here. I
are
wasn't.
from you. What I think
have
about you
things
from
to
the
do.
Motisa
I have
tribe.
things to do.
You from the
was in and out of the
Motisa
chat.
tribe, ma'am. And what you is and what you need to do is go hold up Trump's peen, ma'am, and take him off that
Not
damn
sure
list.
what the Motisa tribe
You with
actually
the
is. I'm not sure
Motisa
what that is.
tribe. Trump
Well,
said.
I mean,
Trump
this is Black
said.
History Month.
I said
black. This is
Motisa tribe
see,
because
you're gonna
Trump.
hold an indigenous
Trump need
history month.
Moti.
Maybe she can
Trump needs some
participate. Then you're
Moti,
not
girl.
black. You're not black.
Trump
You're not a
needs
black
some
woman. You're
Moti, girl.
indigenous.
Trump needs some
So
Moti,
this
girl.
isn't even your month.
Motisa.
This isn't your
Go ahead
month.
and ask Trump. Motisa.
I'm not sure what she's talking about.
Motisa. You need to
Real
get
quick,
your
real
punk
quick,
ass.
Summer,
like
real quick,
that,
Summer with
so-
the $2 super chat. A Republic Room thinks defending white men will make her attractive. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming.
Damn, dropped again. You need to get your mammy punk ass back in
I
the
don't
chat
have to defend white
and start
men.
tippity
This woman
typing like
comes up
your
here to need to
punk
defend black ones.
mammy
I don't need
ass
to defend
does.
white men.
You
Oh,
defend a
God,
lot of
you're
white
the
men.
mammy.
You didn't bring
You're the
your
mammy.
mammy ass up here
You're the
yesterday.
mammy.
You didn't bring your mammy ass up here
I didn't
yesterday
know.
when
I
it was
don't have
about the
to because I
Epstein
don't have
list.
to.
It was about the
You were
Epstein
mammying
list.
hard enough
It
for
was about,
everyone. You
mammy,
mammied
it
hard
was
enough for
about the
everyone. I didn't need
Epstein
to.
list, mammy. Motisa, go ahead and ask these. Go ahead and ask Gimpy. Motisa, you fucking mammy, get the hell up out of here, you fake ass wench. you bed wench. Okay, that's how we do it
Grace
here in America, girl.
handled you well yesterday.
That's how we
Grace
do it here in
you
America.
alive
Oh,
yesterday.
that
So
girl,
that
you loved
white
her.
girl tore you.
Oh, that
Tore
white
you a
girl,
new hide yesterday.
she's
Yes,
still
she did.
cleaning.
Because
Right,
you
she's
had
still
this word you
taking
had
the
with
lice
lice. You
bugs.
just talked about lice and
She's
stuff
still
like
taking
that.
the
She
lice
ate you
off the
alive.
floor.
And you talked about
She's still
hair
taking the lice
foolishness.
off the floor.
I think
No
that
bitch that sits on her knees
you were
swallowing dick that
punching
comes
above
through
your
my
weight
pom
yesterday,
pom
mammy.
can do anything for me, ma'am. But who you
You
like is
punched
Jeffrey
way
Epstein.
you punched way above your
Don't you
weight
like? Are
yesterday.
you married
And
to
all
a
you had
Jeffrey
to tell
Epstein?
her was you
Are
birthed
you
black
married to
men.
a
You
white
don't even have a
man? Is
black
that what your
son, but
shit
you
is,
birthed
girl?
black men.
Are you married
So
to a white man, girl? You upset, girl? You married to a white man, girl?
let her know.
You
Can I
upset that I come up here and talk to these white men
finish
the way I
something? Because
do,
I'm not going to
girl?
argue with this
How
woman all day.
mammy? You mammy ass Trump
Can you
dick
please
holding
comport yourself?
mammy wench.
Hold on for a second. Republic
Is
Rome,
who the
your
fuck
fiance
you
is a
are.
73-year-old.
You're usually drunk. You're usually obnoxious.
Real quick, LG, thank you so much for the cash. Positivity is coming your way. Says for the Advil and good vibes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, LG. Moonlight, hang tight, Moonlight. Thank you so much, guys. Give Pink.
They keep
give LG a big thumbs without a sign emoji. Summer says
my life into his as well.
Do this.
But
Do this right here. Do this right here. Cam up. Cam up, bitch. Cam up. Do this right here. Do this right here. Cam up.
Moonlight, real quick. What say you about
Cam up, Republic Tea Room.
Moonlight?
Cam up. Do this right
Moonlight.
here that I'm doing in America. Cam up and stand on what the fuck you say. Cam up.
Moonlight.
I do this without no apology, ma'am. None. No white girl could come up on this shit, dripping lice out her fucking head, and come mop the floor with me, bitch. That's why you a mammy hoe. You know what I'm saying? You don't came up and stand on your shit. No white bitch could come up here on this panel and wipe no floor with me, hoe, especially when she's swallowing peen that comes from my uterus, bitch. Okay? All right, hoe? Fucking ass class, bitch. Yes, CT.
CT, your parents are so proud of you. I don't know. Go ahead, guys.
Fucking low class mammy wench. The hell you
I'm
think
kind
this
of glad
is?
that Republican room getting a check-in.
The hell you think this is?
I hear you loud and clear. I'm trying to.
Cam up now. Cam up.
Yeah, I hear you loud and
Cam
clear.
up.
Can you hear me, CT?
He can hear you.
Yeah,
Cam
I want
up.
to say this before I
Cam
go.
up.
That yesterday it was interesting that she made a comment about telling Grace that the men she gives birth to are the penises that these women want and stuff like that. It's literally basically when I hear black women like this talk, they're basically saying what my womb gives birth to is what ruins other people. I mean that's what that basically is saying. Like, yeah, that is what it is. Because it's always with black women like her, it's always about blackmail, weaponizing blackmail sex upon people. It's always about penis. That's what it
And
always
you
comes
like the
down
way
to with
that
black
white
women
man
like this.
parted his
See how
tongue
these
and
penis
licked it
obsessed
towards
black women.
mooncakes.
And this is
You
how
like the
this
way
is
that
how
white man
degenerate
parted his
black culture
fingers
is.
and
CT,
stuck
do
his
you
tongue
understand
out
that she
towards
does not talk
mooncakes.
about black men in such a way
Right.
that is
And you
protection,
got the nerve
provision,
to try to talk
problem
about black
solving,
men.
or protection. It's always about sex. She's just this is where these black men get it from. They all are they think the same. Go ahead.
Queen Natty, what's up? Jesse Jackson, Queen Natty. Jesse Jackson.
Hello.
Jesse Jackson, Queen Natty.
Man, let us
Hello,
finish wench.
Moonlight.
She a Jeff.
No, Moonlight. We got to get back to the main topic. Jesse Jackson.
You know what?
She a Jeffrey
actually
Epstein reject.
I like Moonlight. I like it.
Queen Natty.
Yeah, Republic. You like the way that Jewish man parted his fingers and stuck his tongue out.
Who do you like more, Republican room or Moonlight, Queen Natty?
Apparently you like that's what turned you on. I didn't even see him do it. Who cares? Like, oh my God. This is a race of women, black women have listened to black men say the most heinous things about you in a whole culture, and you've done nothing about it. So your men are just as degenerate as these other men. How about that? The men you birthed are just degenerate. Now fix it.
Y'all, what does she mean do nothing about it? I don't have to do shit. I'm doing everything I need to do right now. My people came before me and did everything. What you think I'm gonna do something about what? I'm doing something right now. I'm
TT,
calling
my
you a
connection is
bed
bad.
wench.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
calling
back
you
and
a
come back
bed
in.
wench, Trump
Oh, who
peen
cares what you
holding,
call me? You call
bed wench,
everybody
leftist
everything. Oh, whatever.
wench. You are a
So
Motisa
what? Who
tribe
cares?
leading bed wench
Okay.
wench.
I don't even
Bed
know what
wench
that
wench.
is.
Real
I
quick,
don't know what
guys.
the Motisa tribe is. So I summarily reject that.
Republic room.
I like Moonlight. I love.
Would you ever consider doing a solo show over here, going in on the blacks, and just you?
Just me to do a show?
Would you be able to do it? Would you know how to do it?
Talk to me behind if you email me, yeah, but I would be interested in that. Yes.
Would you be able to do it today?
And not so much like the going today.
Yeah.
Let me see what time. Let me because I'm gonna take okay, like after this is over.
No, I mean I can give you the show right now. Actually,
I
I'm about to get up out of here. But do you want to take over and you can have whoever you want up here? You can have JP up here if you want. You can have whoever you want. Oh, wait a minute. What do you think? What do you think about that?
Can I do it even if I'm out and about? Can I do it from my cell? Because I'm out and about doing the shopping for dinner today.
Sure, if you want to, or if you just want to reschedule, or how do you want to do it? You want to just do it? You want to email me behind the scenes, or you want to do it today? I mean, I know it's like spur of the moment, or you could do it some other day. What would best fit you?
Yeah, but I would like. It would be great to keep the show going, but like as far as the handles and stuff like that, like I just don't have access to any of that. Yeah. But I could make a show if you wanted
Girl,
to do
you
that.
have to cam up first. You have to cam up first, girl.
Man, this is not this.
I say something.
You have to
I
cam up
love
first,
her.
and you don't do that.
Okay,
You're a coward.
guys.
You a leftist coward.
No, I don't. You are correct.
No, you don't, because you're a coward
correct, Moonlight.
that talk through a friggin'
I sure don't.
Hold on for a second.
Well, you can call me a coward if you want to.
I respect you, Moonlight. I respect you.
Queen Addie, hang tight. Zach, we went over your Jesse Jackson video, and I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You should really be ashamed of yourself for what you did. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. I think it was really shameful for you to do that for Jesse Jackson. Zach, why on earth would the Jesuits sacrifice a man who's 90 damn years old almost?
Well, he was
What would
84.
be the point for this, Zach?
He was 84 and just happened to die on
84.
P. Newton's 84th birthday. You were mocking the work earlier, which is very clear to understand. You did it without the visual, though. I don't know why you keep mocking my work lately without the visual. It seems like you know that fits into your motive because this work, when presented, does need a visual. Do we want to go over it? Because we have some additional findings. I didn't realize that Jesse Jackson was a 33rd degree Prince Hall Freemason. He died 33 days after MLK's birthday, which reminds us that MLK gave his last speech at the Masonic Temple. Do we want to take it from top to bottom? Because there's some important work here. Prince Hall Freemason equals 319. He's dead 319 days after the death anniversary of MLK. I don't know what you guys don't get about this undeniable knowledge. Let's just take it from the top. A Prince just brought up Fred Hampton. Fred Hampton murdered in Chicago. Guess what? It's 76 days after the death anniversary of Fred Hampton, and we all know where 76 fits in with Black history. I've educated about multiple times. How about let's get the visual up here and let's just start with some simple things and let me know what you're having so much trouble understanding.
Sure. Here you go, buddy. There you go.
Again, you guys, today would be the 84th birthday of Huey P. Newton, who started his Black Panther meetings in Catholic churches. Again, what am I educating about? How it is these Jesuits, who are the military order of the Catholic Church, that are behind all of this ritualism. Again, the Jesuits are responsible for the language. They are responsible for the calendar, and they're responsible for Jesse Jackson's death today, which you can keep exaggerating to age 90. You know, my grandmother just turned 97. She's still kicking. Who's to say Jesse Jackson couldn't have lived a lot longer? Jesse Jackson was hospitalized on the Superior General's birthday. And you just watched my video where I explained how important 84 is to the Superior General. For all you guys caught up in the Nancy Guthrie missing story, that's another Jesuit psyop. Savannah Guthrie's Jesuit educated. She did that plea for her 84-year-old mom on TV 84 days after the Superior General's birthday. That's another thing the whole nation's caught up in right now. Again, the Jesuits run the show. But right here, one more time, Jesse Jackson equates to 76, like slave, like Negro, like Rasta, like blues, like the feds recognized Black History Month in the year 76. Again, one of the most infamous verses about slavery in the Bible.
Hey, thank you so much, Squidgy, for the cash app, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Go ahead.
Acts 7:6, one of the most infamous verses in the Bible about slavery, 400 years of slavery. Barack Obama, born on 8/4, accepted the presidency in Chicago, where Jesse Jackson's dead today at 84. Barack Obama, another 76. We just talked about the 76 ritual last week.
Exactly. Real quick. Hold on. I gotta honor my super chats. Rise Girl, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Said, my girl is here. I love you, Moonlight. You give me everything I need. Throw them chairs this month. Yes. Rise Girl is referring to the legendary battle, JP, last year at I forgot which port that was at. It was at, where the blacks were fighting the whites, and we were knocking them whites out with that would have been the only day I would have had them Negroes back unconditionally without even asking any questions. Normally I get to asking questions, but that day I'm trying to knock out any white eyes.
You know what? That's the
just for the hell of it.
That's the only uprising that we ever had out of our life. Yeah. That was since we've been living.
It was a very honorable fight too, man. It wasn't any guns, knives. It was just chair slinging. Squeegee sent over $5 cash up for JP versus Zach. So I'm gonna let Zach finish what you're doing, and if Zach is interested, I'll let Zach and you go at it. And Andre says, CT, how much crack does Zach smoke? I don't know. He probably doesn't really smoke crack. He definitely does some sort of DMT or acid or something. Guys, get the likes up. Hold on, Queen Natty. Queen Natty, you gotta hang tight, Queen Natty, hang tight. All right, go ahead.
Finish here with Chicago in 76. So of course we got Obama with the 8/4 birthday, a lot like Jesse Jackson at 84. You got Michael Jordan, the Chicago icon. It's his birthday today. His name's also 76. Joined the NBA in 1984, the same year that Jesse Jackson first ran for president, that infamous year, Orwell's year of 84. Again, Huey P. Newton would be 84 years old today. 84, the founder of the Black Panther Party, who had all of his original meetings in the Catholic Church. And Fred Hampton, the Black Panther leader, murdered in Chicago. Today just happens to be 76 days from his death anniversary. Again, 84, you guys, look into the history of the Superior General in 84. The first one, Ignatius of Loyola, died 84 days from his birthday. The last one, Adolfo Nicolas, just died at 84. The current one, so many 84 rituals around him over the years. This is the latest one. Jesse Jackson, dead at 84 after being hospitalized. Again, Jesse Jackson was hospitalized on Arturo Sosa's birthday. The Superior General, the leader of the Jesuits. That title's 84, like the Jesuit order, like the Catholic Church, like Jesuit. Jesse Jackson even born on the day, leaving 84 days left in the year, October 8th. And again, this gematria thing, it's based on the alphabetic order forwards and backwards. United States of America, when you run it the other way, forwards it's 84, and reverse it's 132. He just happens to be dead 132 days after his 84th birthday. And for people who don't know, the Illuminati, created by a Jesuit, they named this country in United States of America 132 days from the Illuminati being established. Look it up. Again, this is who runs the nation. His cause of death is progressive supranuclear palsy, which equates to 132. That's his cause of death. Dead 132 days after his birthday. You see this stuff day in and day out. Again, everybody look up the song Gematria, the Killing Name. This is Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words. The Vatican just turned 97 years old. He's dead 97 days after the Superior General's birthday. Roman Catholicism, 97, like death, like Black Panther Party.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Can you please tell me what do the number 22 mean? Is that
in what regard? In what regard?
Big back going up with the $2 super chat. Zach, that boring ass math teacher. No, I think Zach would have been a great math teacher. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
What do the number 22 mean? So let's just say somebody would have died 22 days. What do that mean?
Well, maybe they're a basketball
Why
player.
do I keep getting muted?
Basketball in Boston.
It just seemed like geometry.
In NBA history, and again, who appeared
It just seemed like geometry done took off all the numbers. So when it don't matter what number it is, you're gonna relate the number to geometry, geometry, some shit like that. It's almost like what number that ain't no conspiracy theory.
Well,
Who
again,
do you serve?
numbers. I'm teaching
Who
about
do
why
you
the Feds
serve?
recognized Black History Month in '76 and why they continue to do these rituals.
No,
with the
but
number
what
76.
number that's not a part of this conspiracy theory?
The
Who do you guys serve?
It seemed like this theory. It don't matter what day it is, what number it is, it's gonna be somehow related to a conspiracy theory.
Again, can we just put the thing up and move on from Jake?
No, I really want you to ask. I
don't go into classrooms with kids drooling all over with metal helmets on and teach this to them. Okay?
No.
CT, can we move on?
Yes, you do. Yes, you actually do.
5 IQ points.
No, what I'm saying is, what number? No, wait. What number? You should be able to answer this.
I already answered it more.
These numbers. What number is not related? What number is not related to a conspiracy theory that you call geometry? What number is not related?
We don't call it geometry. Can we put the screen back up? Let's continue to go through it.
It seems like all of the numbers is related to a conspiracy theory.
These numbers all fit in perfectly with the history of the
1,
ritual.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all the numbers.
Okay. We're gonna move on.
We're gonna be able to use all numbers related to.
There next to MLK. He was with MLK when MLK was supposedly shot at the Lorraine Motel. Martin Luther King. Again, he's dead 97 days after being hospitalized on the Superior General's birthday. He was next to MLK, the first American to get a holiday named after him, but he had to die for it. And, again, let's just continue. His
what
full
number
name
are not related?
54. Hold on. His full name equates to 54, just like Jesuit order. Again, their headquarters is at the Church of the Jesu Building 4. These are recurring numbers with their ritualism. There's a sync with the leader of the Jesuits. Again, I don't know how many times I can teach you the same thing.
So how we know these numbers is really hold on, we supposed to do a back and forth. How we know these numbers is really correlating with this, and when you can't identify what number ain't, because it seems like every single number you could correlate that with some conspiracy theory related to this. What numbers that's not correlation with this?
I'm showing you the numbers that are correlated with this and how they all fit together.
It seems like it don't matter what's the numbers, you're gonna correlate that with this.
Jay Prince, all of these numbers I've taught CT about 1,000 times in this past year, and these are recurring numbers that show up in rituals.
What I'm saying is, I know you understand what I'm saying. It seems like it don't matter what's the number. It don't matter what Andre found out. This is a CT. I'm getting a contact high from those crack boulders Zach been smoking through my computer screen. Yeah, he should. CT, is I'm asking a dumb question? Because it seems like all of the numbers is related to. It don't matter what day it is, what number it is. He will pull some geometry out, and it's going to correlate to a conspiracy theory.
Jay Prince, what don't you get about Jesse Jackson first running for president at age 84, him dying on Michael Jordan's birthday, who joined the NBA in 84? What don't you get about him being hospitalized on the Superior
He sounds like an AI.
Shut up, man. Nobody cares.
That's the question. Because how can we determine in what you saying is accurate when you can just use all numbers and correlate that with a conspiracy theory? How we know? Because you trying to inform us that whatever happens in life is related to certain numbers, and these numbers is related to something is behind the scenes, right? Underground shit. What numbers, but what is coming off is every single number is related to this underground dark living or some type of scam going on with all numbers. So I'm asking you, Zach, what numbers to stay away from? So when that person died on the 21st day of the month, it don't correlate with this.
Yeah,
that's
not
every number
related to this. How these people were chosen for the world stage and the ritualism that goes on with them and how they live by the numbers. The time they made headlines was by the numbers, and the day they die, it's by the numbers. Again, Jay Prince, instead of see what you're not doing is focusing on what I'm showing you. Instead, you're just trying to ask random questions.
No, because I'm trying to unpack it. I'm trying to get the whole framework so I can see if it has any validity or this stuff that you said.
What age did you drop out of school?
Because if you using all of the numbers, if you using every single, it don't matter what it is. You like, you know, 17 is the days. I could just guess a number and somehow it's related to this conspiracy theory.
Yeah, that would be idiotic. Again, can we get back to the presentation? Jay Prince isn't worth the time.
You are very informed of all of the numbers. So can you please give me 5 numbers from 1 to 50, 1 to 20? 1 to 20 is only 9 numbers, really 9 numbers, right? Give me out of 20 numbers, give me at least 4 numbers that's not related to this conspiracy theory. Go. You are very informed, so you should know.
Let's
you know the numbers that is related.
Of how this definitely.
All you have to do is get the numbers that's related and remove
them. How about this, JP? Let's listen to the rest of it. How about this? Let's listen to the rest of it. Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah. Again, if you guys are vibing with Jay Prince, realize the man is literally retarded. I mean, we're talking about a guy who lives off the government's tit and has no education. If you can't get what I'm showing you, which is elementary, you might also be a retard like JP. But look, from MLK's death anniversary, again, MLK was killed on the 95th day of the leap year, like how he assumed the name Martin Luther, the man who wrote the 95 Theses against the Catholic Church. Again, I'm saying all this goes back to the Catholic Church. No, it's from MLK's death anniversary to today. It's a span of 320 days. These are the base ciphers of the English language. Alphabetic order, reverse alphabetic order, both orders with numerology applied. Roman Catholic Church literally equates with Jesse Jackson. MLK's death anniversary in a non-leap year is the 94th day of the year. And again, 320. You see how this system works day in and day out. MLK, today he was killed in a Jesuit ritual. The Jesuit motto is Ad Merum Dei Gloriam, 172. The majority of the world writes today 17/2. It means for the greater glory of God. Today's 46 days before MLK's death anniversary. They're both reverends, Jesse Jackson and MLK. Reverend 46 and 44. MLK killed on 4/4. A year to the day of speaking out against Vietnam. Look up that speech, April 4th, 1967. MLK came out against the U.S. military machine and Vietnam. He's dead a year to the day later. Execution 44-46. Chicago, where again, Jesse Jackson's dead today, 46. Like Catholic, we get the first Catholic Pope out of America, out of Chicago. Sacrifice 46. Again, Genesis 46 about sacrifice. Catholic Bibles have 46 books in the Old Testament. Jesse Jackson was hospitalized on the Superior General's 77th birthday. He was next to MLK at the Lorraine Motel 77, like United States, like secret society. The Pope, who's from Chicago. Today's the 157th day of his age. Lorraine Motel's also 157, like United States. Notice he's dead 1 day before the anniversary of the death of the real Martin Luther, who died in the year 46. And also, in light of MLK giving his last speech at the Masonic Temple, and Jesse Jackson being a 33rd degree Prince Hall Freemason, today's 33 days after MLK's true birthday. Masonry, federal, secrecy, order, all 33. MLK has a federal holiday named after him. Notice in the base ciphers, Masonry, 33, 84, like his age of death, also 39. And when did he become a 33rd degree Prince Hall Freemason? 39 years ago. 39 years ago, he achieved the 33rd degree. And now dead at 84. Remember, modern Freemasonry is a Jesuit creation. So all of this is under the Jesuit umbrella. Prince Hall can also be written or has a value of 172, like 17/2 today's date. If you don't count the span of days, you could say he died 319 days after MLK's death anniversary. Prince Hall Freemason is 319. And it might remind you of Prince. And by the way, if you guys weren't here when Prince died, we called it before he died. We called it the day Vanity died, the day of the Grammys. Prince had a song called 319, and he just happened to die 319 days after his birthday. Never mind you, he died on the Queen's birthday and also Rome's birthday. But again, these are very recurring patterns, and there's a lot more to it. But again, secret societies, they are what have run this nation from the beginning. These secret societies are based in Kabbalah, where this whole practice of letters and numbers comes from. And yes, all roads do lead to Rome. That is what is controlling this nation. Again, Jay Prince, instead of asking dumb questions for things you don't understand, address the point of how he's dead at 84 on Jordan's birthday in Chicago when Jordan joined the NBA in 84, the same year that Jesse Jackson first ran for president, where all the headlines.
So let me ask you.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me ask you. You just been going.
Huey
You just been going. We know what you're going to say. So this is what I would say. I need to know the opposite end so I can give this validity. So how if I'm asking what numbers are not associated with this, if
why
you
would
can't
numbers not be
wait, hold on once, dude.
If you can't identify, why would numbers not be associated?
No. Stop trying to interrupt me. When you can't identify the numbers that is not related to this type of stuff, it takes away the validity of this whole shit you doing. So I'm gonna need an opposing.
Explain how that is. Explain how that is.
I'm gonna need the opposing. I'm gonna need the opposite end because you saying these numbers has some type of secret society shit going on. So and I'm asking you what numbers are not, so we can leverage. So I can make an argument, make a judgment. But it seems like you have used every single number. Every single number is associated with this. So how we know this is not fake?
We used every single number?
Most of them, give me the numbers that's not associated with this.
Again, this is the practice of coding numbers into words, and it's about pairing things that are related through numbers that match, just like how all those 84s fit together with people very much connected to Chicago, which includes Obama and Michael Jordan and Huey P. Newton through the legacy of the Black Panthers and what happened to Fred Hampton. Again, this is how it works. What you don't understand isn't a basis for anything. It's just listening to a moron talk. Who I'd rather talk to is somebody like Gimpy or CT who pretends to be dumb, because earlier these two were going over my video and mocking it like, oh my God, how dumb is that? What is dumb about anything I just showed?
Everything,
because you came out, bro.
Everything. It's utter bullshit. It is, but you're out of line. You are out of line for this one about Jesse Jackson. To say that the Jesuits ritually killed an 84-year-old man, Zach, it's absurd. And I don't think his family would appreciate this nonsense, man. I'm out of line to a degree, but I didn't like his politics. I didn't like his stances on, his social stances. But Zach, you're out of line for what you're doing. You're out of line for this one. His death has nothing to do with Chicago. It has nothing to do with Michael Jordan. These numbers are all bullshit. You're out of line today. You're out of line.
Every article today how there would have been Obama without Jesse Jackson. Every article written today doesn't mention that.
Zach, Obama would have been the president regardless if Jesse Jackson would have been born or not. The fact of the matter is that it's very plausible to assume that Obama was installed. Right, it's very plausible to assume that there's shadow governments.
Did Obama get into politics through a Jesuit priest?
He may have, Zach. Most of America is Catholic. He may have. I have no fucking idea. But the fact is, Zach, there are no Jesuits pulling these puppet strings.
Now, you said something earlier in the stream. Do you remember earlier this stream? You said they, whoever they is, you said they put people like Jesse Jackson up on the news.
Sure.
Who's they?
I don't know. Zach, there could be a shadow government. There could be powers that be. We don't exactly know if the presidency is not just an employment. It's not just the employment. But Zach,
is the current president Jesuit educated?
Yes. Yeah, he went to a Catholic
last
school,
one?
right? Did he not? I have
Was
no
the
idea
last
about.
one?
I don't know about Biden's.
Yeah, he was.
Zach, your wife is leaving you behind this stuff. You need to find a different choice.
But Zach,
Jay Prince, the woman stays in my house. You don't have any women in your house. You can't hold down a woman, buddy.
But Zach, the fact is that Jesse Jackson is an 84-year-old man, or he's dead now.
Is
Zach,
84 that old? My neighbor, I used
Zach,
to live in
the
a
average
my
life
neighbor was 84. He was in great shape.
Bro, 84 is old as hell.
But Zach, the average life
who runs the insurance policies is 90 and still runs.
Zach, the average life expectancy in America for a male, particularly a black male, is about 71.
Like I said, the man who controls my insurance policies is 90 years old and still runs.
Is he a black man?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Zach. I work in a nursing home. So what do you say about the people that's dying at 80-some years old, 60-some years old, 76 years old? 50, what do you say about them? Why they always got to be superstars? So what do you say about the people
we're not talking about
dying at these ages?
People on the world stage.
Or these conspiracy theories is just
Jesse
only
Jackson one of the top 10 most famous black people in America? Yeah.
You can say that. You can say that.
He is. We're talking about people on the world stage.
Arguably say that.
So,
Zach,
do you really think it's just a coincidence? He's dead on the 84th birthday of Huey P. Newton. On
you know what? What I will say seems like it's pretty interesting. Is today is the day that the Honorable Dr. Khalid Muhammad died. It's his death anniversary, and he was famous for going in on Jesse Jackson. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll meet you a tenth of the way. I have my arm out, but just like a mile away from me. I thought that was pretty interesting. I said, isn't this the day that Dr. Khalid Muhammad was assassinated? So he wasn't assassinated. Jesus Christ, he died. But the fact of the matter is that
I was gonna say,
did you just spill the beans on a global conspiracy that you were part of? Wow.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
In 2001, I was 16, a part of a global conspiracy. I was 16 in 2001.
For the chaos.
Clearly, you were groomed.
16, sir. You think I did?
When I hear that, buddy, groomed.
You think that I did something at 16?
I think you were a part of something now. I thought I knew you, bud, and now all of a sudden I question everything.
I made a little.
Zach, you might be right about this guy. Get over Zach's side about all this.
Slip. I love the Honorable Dr. Khalid.
That's such a politician.
That was a slip.
Conspiracy to unalive a guy. Wow, what is wrong with you, man?
I made a.
Zach, are there any numbers?
Freudian slip. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Oh my God, TT, just stop talking.
Now, Zach, I will say that is pretty. Zach, are you familiar with Dr. Khalid Muhammad? Yes.
I just had to look that up to confirm that you're correct, and you are. And it looks like the controversy started in '94, Roman Catholic Church. Funny enough, Jesse Jackson also equates to 32, like America, and here we are 32 years later. So quite interesting.
Quite interesting, yeah.
How many sun rays are on the Jesuit Order's logo? Isn't it 32?
You were asking me about the Jesuit
logo. It is. It's like how the Dodgers broke their 32-year drought versus the Rays.
How the fuck would I know? Yeah, go ahead, Zach.
So again, it sounds like you don't think this is a coincidence. Sounds like you just added another layer to why it's so cool. I mean,
okay, Zach.
84.
But Zach, the thing I could always argue, I could find 50 people that probably said something about Jesse Jackson. They all are obviously dead on different dates. I mean, it just so happened that Khalid Muhammad was probably one of the most famous for it. But I mean, Zach, anything is possible, man. But the fact of the matter is that we do have coincidences. And Zach, people just die. People just happen to die on the same day, man. It just happens, Zach.
Well, not everyone's dead today either. It's Jordan's birthday, who again became a pro in '84 in Chicago. So,
but what does this is where you lose me and other people. What does Jordan have to do with Jesse Jackson?
Icons.
It's part of the black humiliation ritual. See, it's all tied together. Famous black men, famous black men dying.
Is there a book called
Do you not listen to this day in
There
and
is a
day
book,
out?
and it's a great book and movie. Yeah.
Okay, so pretty important year.
Not so much good movie, but really, really, really good book.
Well, obviously they don't make the
Pumpkin. They let you read.
I have a shit ton of books up there.
Yeah.
Thank you, CT, for letting me back up.
And my
Thank you, CT, for letting me back up. KB, I'm on the link. Meet me up
Moonlight.
here and tell me everything you want to tell me in the
Moonlight,
chat.
Moonlight,
I'm up
Zach
on
is-
the link. I gave you my CD.
Moonlight. Zach is up here talking. Go ahead, Zach. Please continue about Jesse Jackson.
Well, I made my point, and I think you know, you have to do your thing. But no, it's fine if the lady wants to speak.
No,
You
I
didn't
mean,
make
Zach, to be
anything.
honest. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I actually wanted to help out Jay Prince's defense earlier. In a way, what Jay Prince was trying to tell you, Zach, is that was called a control, an independent and dependent variable to your experiment. He challenged it by using a control. So the control is, what numbers did the Jesuit order not use? And you can't answer it, because you have a 97% chance of correlating any number between 1 to 343.
You're saying there's a 97% chance those things would line
Yes,
up?
because you use 83 words and phrases religiously, 83 times 4 papers, is 332. 332 divided by 343, the Bavarian Illuminati, 343, it's one of the highest numbers that you use, would be 96.8%. So round it up to 97%, yes.
No.
That's how probability, that's how medium moves.
Here, let's just do a simple thing. Dying 33 days after MLK's birthday as a 33rd degree Prince Hall Freemason.
You would have found another person, dude.
Tell me how
You would have found a different person. You would have found LeBron James. You said, oh, LeBron James. He died 33 days from LeBron James or Kobe Bryant. You will pick anybody that you can that equals your narrative, bro. Come on. You want me to keep debunking your bullshit? Then you're at every time I debunk it, $1,800, like you said, right?
You're a homeless loser living with your dad.
Oh, come on. You got it.
He is.
Hey, prove it. Prove it.
Well, you told
Because I can prove it right now. Do you want to see? Do you want to see my lease? I can show you.
Did he get out of
You want to see my lease?
Get out of dad's
Don't
house?
show your
Okay.
lease on stream, man.
What are you talking about?
Here and say, no, we don't want to see your lease. No, we are not interested you in doxing yourself.
Please don't do that to yourself, man.
Gimpy,
I'm surprised to see that you actually survived that ice encounter.
Real quick. Let's get back to
Yeah, I know.
Let's get back to the topic. Bumpkin, did you know Jesse Jackson? Go ahead.
No.
Okay. Super Bowl loser. Did you know Jesse Jackson?
No. The only thing I knew about Jesse Jackson was the South Park episode about him.
Okay. I think Zach is a little out of line here, especially today. Jesse Jackson, he's very popular and famous to a lot of people, but he was an 84-year-old man. I highly doubt that this was a ritual race K-wording, Zach. I mean, come on, man. I mean, you know, even this kind of like, you crossed the line even with me today with Jesse Jackson.
Exactly, CT. If he was that big of a threat, they would have deleted him years ago.
30 years ago. I mean, Zach, why would they
get insane? To come on, fam. This shit is ridiculous.
Zach, how would they have done this? He died, according to reports. I wasn't there, but his family was at his bedside. He was suffering from some sort of cancer that I can't even pronounce.
That's happens equal 132, and he's dead 132 days after his birthday. Yeah.
And this is why his family.
His famous die is going to be related to this, no matter the age.
Holy smokes!
Here's the problem with Zach's math, because math has to be universal. So A1, B2, C3, and in reverse Z26, Y25, whatever. That means all math has to apply. Every algebra letter A squared plus B squared.
Is Gimpy here? Gimpy, why is your wife a slut? Why is your wife a whore? Hi, buddy.
Excuse me, ma'am. I was speaking.
I'm sorry, Slushka. I can't hear you over your
Slushka,
stupidity that
why
comes out.
is your wife a whore?
Did anybody ever tell you you look like Master Splinter from?
Did anyone ever tell you look like Jeffrey Epstein? You look like
I'm
Jeffrey
sorry.
Epstein.
Can you
look
actually
like
see
Jeffrey
me
Epstein.
beyond the rim of your glasses?
Ah, wah, wee, wah, 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 wee, wah, Moloch and Bow. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying, ho. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, little hat. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And the shame will be on you forever. Forever. You can't wash the shame of your pathetic life.
Your wife is a slut. Your wife is a whore. I'm sorry. You fucking big head ass. Show your profile pic. You want to be Clark Kent, bitch? Niggas out here looking like the fucking goblin. Shut up, ho. Shut up. Shut up.
Did it hurt when you fell down all the steps?
Did it hurt when your wife was a fucking slut?
Oh, it's not covered in shame for the rest of your lives.
Your
Ask
wife's a
Riley
slut.
Reid how it
Hey,
feels.
Slushka. Your wife's a slut, bitch. Go on.
We know you're both buried in your shame. No matter
Slushka, your wife's a slut. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Okay, so Zach,
the Ninja Turtles are looking for their next lesson.
And guess what?
Hold on, Tina, hang tight. So Zach, this is the Dr. Khalid Muhammad. Go ahead.
And notice he died on the 59th birthday anniversary of Huey P.
What happened to Tunnels?
Hold on, Tina, hang tight. I want to hear this real quick.
Black Panther. He died on the 59th birthday anniversary of Huey P. Newton. This other number stamped all over Black history. You don't find that weird? He's a Black Panther and dies on the 59th birthday anniversary. Well, what don't you get? You can listen to that.
I never said I didn't get it, Zach. I mean, I literally just told you about Khalid
Stuff
Muhammad.
happens every single day.
So you believe? Go ahead.
Well, where's your response?
See,
Earlier when I made the point about Motown came out at 59. Didn't the last CEO of Motown die at 59? Because I know he did. Again, what are the odds that a Black Panther would die on the 59th birthday anniversary of Huey P. Newton? And like you said, he had beef with Jesse Jackson, and now Jesse Jackson's dead on his death anniversary.
R.I.P. Jesse Jackson. I don't know if he's a freedom fighter. Fuck that nigga. I don't fuck.
Jesus walks with me.
With me. Just walk with me.
Zach, real quick. The death surrounding Khalid Muhammad. I've always thought it. Now, even when I was a kid, because I used to follow these people. Not follow them like I needed a leader, but I thought it was suspicious that he died.
Like follow them down a dark alley, right?
You said what, Bumpkin?
Can I
you mean like follow them down a dark alley, right?
No, yeah. So what I'm saying is, I do agree, Zach. Did you read how he died, Zach? He died of a brain aneurysm.
Unexpected brain aneurysm.
So I thought as a kid, I was like, man, he was pretty young, man. He wasn't super young, but I thought that was pretty odd. And he was a very polarizing figure. The Nation of Islam, he was kicked out by the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. And
can I quickly say one thing?
Go ahead.
CM, I know you're in chat thinking that Im's gonna suck your dick, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, come on.
No, wait, hold on, because you really think this white man respects you when he's saying N-words, this, that, and the third? Listen to me. Nobody gives a fuck about you, CM. Nobody cares. Imperials don't fucking like you, you fucking weird bitch.
All right, can we get back to the thing? So,
CT, can I say something, please, sir?
Yeah, sure, man. Go ahead.
Can I ask?
Go ahead, Barry.
Okay.
See, nobody cares that you want to suck Imperial's dick. You are Harriet Tubman in this house.
Or how do you want to do it?
Okay, got it.
Do you want to show the world?
Hey, Super Bowl loser, your mic is messing up. You got to fix your mic for me real quick. Vanta says CT uses Nigerian juju to summon these loons. Oh, God. Hold on for a second. Let me finish talking to Zach, please.
Okay.
So, Zach, I will admit, when I was a 16-year-old kid, I thought that his death, Dr. Khalid Muhammad,
Wonder we watched that.
Hang back on me. I thought it was very suspicious. Brain aneurysm. He had a falling out with the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. I was trying to put two and two together, but is it just plausible to assume that he just had a brain aneurysm?
Isn't this plausible to assume you're someone who would say these things? Because we now recently found out you were probably most likely involved in the unaliving plot for this man.
Yeah.
Jay Rillo with the $5 admitted online.
Jay Rillo with the $5 cash app. Salute to you, Jay Rillo. I really appreciate that. Jay Rillo says, you are the less hit sister. Shut the fuck up and stop acting black.
Hey, nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck if you're. Listen, you want to fuck this pussy hoe? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Come on.
Yes, yeah. Guess what? You can never touch this pussy, bitch. You can never. That's what.
All right, let's get back to that. Can we? Believe it or not,
no one's trying to touch you.
We got
no one's trying to touch you.
Wait,
yo,
your wife's a slut. Your wife is a whore. Your wife's a whore. Shut the fuck up.
Tina, hold on. Let me talk to Zach, man.
Crying over there. We understand that your small brain has been triggered since yesterday.
Your wife's a slut. Yeah, your wife's a slut. Take off the hat, Gimpy.
Your shame will forever ruin your family.
Take it off. Take it off.
Your shame will forever
Take it off.
ruin your
Take off
family.
the hat, Gimpy.
Oh, cry harder.
Take off the hat, Gimpy.
Cry harder, Tina. It's not my fault God made you look like a rat.
I'm like, what? Nigga, first of all, I would fuck your dad and first of all, your dad would pay for this pussy.
Tina, be careful. I wouldn't come near you if you were paying money. So it's okay.
Take off the hat. Take off the hat. Take it off.
Thou shalt not throw stones in a glass house.
All right, CT, can I say something, sir?
But I'm not concerned with being bald. I have no problem with it. You seem to have a problem that you look a lot like Master Splinter.
And you
holy
look like,
shit!
You know who you look like, nigga? You look like
what? You're gonna tell me I'm ugly? I don't care that I'm ugly. You care that you're ugly.
Failed abortion,
See, that's the
bitch.
difference. I don't care that I'm ugly. You care that you're ugly.
They couldn't.
You gotta stop saying the N word. You gotta stop saying the N word.
I'm back into your hole, rat girl.
They cannot get up on abortion.
You don't intimidate anybody. You're like a little squeaking rat. Yeah. Keep going.
CT, you mind if I say something, sir?
Tina, was that a child behind you on the bed? What the hell was that?
Be careful, Bumpkin.
Yeah, I'm babysitting, faggot. I'm babysitting, faggot. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't come at me like that, dumb whore. Don't do that. I was just asking a fucking question.
Nigga, you look like Dumbledore, Dolby ass.
Bitch, you look like an Indian that got lost in Canada. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me like that.
Hang tight. Tina, I don't have any children, but I can only assume, even with babies, every word is recorded.
Yeah.
And you're saying some very vile and vicious things right now, Tina. So
ugly things. Ugly things.
Tina, you know. Go ahead, Zach. Dr. Khalid Muhammad.
What's CT? You're supposed to be on me.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Zach, you are a very powerful witch, sir. Very powerful witch. Zach. Fuck your numbers,
Black Bear
man.
brings up
Go ahead, man. I can't say nothing, Zach. Go ahead, man.
Black Bear, are you sure they're not the witches?
Who's not the witches, Zach? Go ahead.
Again, I do speculate that maybe this is witchcraft, how these people die so perfectly.
Hey, Zach, when you say the numbers games is fake, I would say the flat earth is fake.
Huh?
How about that, sir? As long as you believe in numbers, I believe in the flat earth. Deal?
You notice how I back up?
Oh my gosh, man! You don't answer no questions, man. You don't answer no questions, dude.
You don't have any proof for your shape of the earth theory. CT just dismisses everything away as coincidence. He says, "Oh yeah, Superior General's birthday, just a coincidence." Okay. CT, again, why don't you look into it? Did the last Superior General die at 84? Did Ignatius Loyola, the first one, die 84 days from his birthday? Again, I showed you the Gematria Superior General.
Hold on, dude.
84.
Can you
Nancy
associate
Guthrie, who's
every
Jesuit
single
educated,
day
did
of
she
the
just leave
year
for her 84-year-old
to
mom on TV for the first time 84 days after the
You're not
Superior
gonna be able to
General's
get it
birthday?
out,
Because I know she
Dude,
did.
yo, dude, can you associate every single day of the year to a Jesuit date?
Well,
Is there a Jesuit association
there's
to
only so
every
many days.
single day of the year?
There's only so many days that are specifically important to the Jesuits, but they can still create rituals on those days that sync with the Superior General. Again, the Vatican did just turn.
Dude, but I'm arguing that you can pick any day of the year and find something that's.
We got a Zach follower on the panel. We got a Zach follower
guys,
on
please,
the panel.
please, guys, one at a time.
Did you see the death of James Vanderbeek?
Yes.
That his death was on the Vatican's birthday, and what was buzzing in the news was the shooting the night before in Canada. Did you see how they put out the name of the shooter the same day?
In Canada, you mean the Trantifa dude?
And his name was James Van Rootsuller or something like that. Just
Whatever,
another
yeah.
Van, similar name. And if you look, there's a Dawson's Creek not far from where the shooting happened, and it's on Route 97, like the Vatican turned 97 that day.
Again, my point is you can find an association to every.
Nobody cares about your point. No offense.
No, but to dismiss all this stuff as coincidence is also.
I'm not dismissing anything. I'm saying that it is possible to pick any day in the calendar year and say there's a Jesuit association to that date.
Who is the Jesuit that's doing this exactly? Which one of these Jesuits? You gotta name them by name, Quackery. You gotta name the Jesuit that did this Jesuit gematria ritual so we can solve the crime.
All right, okay, we got it. Kimby, you're so complicated. We got it. You're excited.
Guys, please.
I mean,
Cut, you got a background noise. Let's
What
Zach
did you do to her,
respond.
Gimpy?
Can we share the screen real quick?
My wife's shaved sister.
Let Zach respond, guys.
Can we share the screen real quick?
Cut your mic.
I mean, rightfully so.
All right, I'm here. I'm looking.
Just think about this. The day that James Vanderbeek dies is the Vatican's birthday. The 42nd day of the year, the 42nd episode of Dawson's Creek was called Escape from Witch Island. And I want you to see why this is important. It has to do with what else was going on in the news that day. First of all, Escape from Witch Island equals 97, like it was the Vatican's 97th birthday. Run it in reverse. It's 119, like Vatican. Hold up. Look at what day the episode came out.
Cut your mic, man. Zach Hubbard can be tied to the words fraud, hoax, deceit, and scripted using gematria. Maybe it's real after all.
That's a fact.
Vulture from Spider-Man versus Master Splinter is peak.
Come on.
Hold on. Look at this. That episode came out on.
Come on, Zach. This is crazy talk, Zach.
Pam Bondi was the top news story that day for talking about Epstein Island with her debate with Congress, which got all the headlines. On her 34th birthday, Escape from Witch Island came out. Epstein Island. This was over the Epstein Files Transparency Act, which equals 119, like the name of that episode. And this is the point I've been making for a long time. These people have planned everything out forever.
What Jesuit? Which Jesuit are you referring to? What Jesuit's doing gematria? Exactly. If it's not just you.
The Jesuits are the ones who
The
Jesuits do everything.
Cuts your mic, bro. It's messed up.
Hey, CT, can I get the mic after
You
Zach,
can't complain
please?
about cuts when you keep bringing him back on. It's your fault.
Okay, quick question, Zach. Let's say you're right. Let's say the Jesuits are doing everything. They have so much exponential power that they can literally plan and execute someone on a certain date to send out some message. What could we possibly do against that?
Become aware of it, study it, figure out how to stop it, stop falling for all their games that they play with humanity, like when everybody went along with Cooties 19, or say put yellow ribbons on the back of their car and
yeah. And why the fuck are your hats so small?
Cost us
with your head, bitch. Your head's too small.
That's what people can do. That's practical. Learn who is instigating all of the events that you see in the world that are playing with the minds of the masses. How many people are obsessed with this whole Savannah Guthrie story right now? I mean, it's just.
I don't even know who that is.
Because the hat's too small, because your brain's too small. You hear what I'm saying?
CT, can I go after Zach, please, sir?
Fuck that shit.
Hold on for a second, Bob. Hold on for a second,
Hear me
Bob.
out.
What's up?
Hear
Hold
me
on,
out. Hear me out.
Tina. Bob, what's up, buddy? What's up?
Yeah, why is Black Bear on your show?
Oh my god.
Because he likes titty milk.
He's a flat earther.
Yes.
Bob, he's on your show every night.
That's different, though. That's different.
Oh,
Shut up.
Stop.
Stop.
All right, guys.
Stop again.
Guys, real quick.
What?
Guys. Zach. I grew up with Jesse Jackson. I didn't agree with him, but Zach, he was an 84-year-old man. There were
CT, I thought you was gonna let me go after Zach.
Black Bear, please stop cutting me off.
Yeah, be quiet, Black Bear.
Zach, there were no rituals done on Jesse Jackson. He died of cancer. He was an 84-year-old man. He lived about 12 years post the national life expectancy average in America. And for a black man, it may be 30 years. I don't know. Zach, Michael Jordan, Chicago has nothing to do with Jesse Jackson, man. He was just an old man. He died. Old people die, man. Old people die, Zach.
Again, let's run it back. Jesse Jackson, did he run for office for the first time in 1984?
I don't know if it was the first time, but you could be correct.
Was that not the same year Jordan went pro in Chicago?
Yeah, okay, Zach. Okay. Jordan went pro in Chicago in 1984. What does that have to do with Jesse Jackson?
This is how the world stage works. Sacrifices for other celebrities. Jordan probably wouldn't be who we idolize Jordan to be if it's not for the cabal and the world of scripted sports. I mean, for anyone who was alive and watched Jordan, he could get away with everything. He could
hold on. Okay, Zach. So let's talk here, Zach.
Hold on.
No, I want you to hold on. Are you telling me Michael Jordan could or could not tomahawk dunk from the free throw line?
So can a lot of guys.
Okay.
It was
I can't do that. I don't know about a lot of guys. I can't do it.
Definitely not then. He was
so Zach,
you don't know shit. Take off your hat, bitch.
Tina. So Zach, just throw me some rope here.
Gibby, you need it.
How is Michael Jordan scripted? You mean to tell me
I
all
should use that phrase? Throw me some rope. I don't think that's a good phrase, especially with some of the people on this panel. Bumpkin would hang you.
Oh my God, CT, that is.
Zach,
my gosh.
Guys, please, Zach. You are implying that Bumpkin has some sort of power over me because he's a white guy.
Well, he's
from my perspective, Bumpkin is a 23-year-old kid to me. He's not
26.
a kid, grown ass man, 26.
26.
He has no magical powers over me, bro.
Zach, that was disgusting.
If anybody would K-word me, more than likely, knock on wood, would be a fellow black person. You are more likely to be K-worded. Okay. You are more likely to be K-worded by members of your own race. Zach, you are a racist. And for you to, and Bumpkin, who is friends with many blacks that I've seen, he's not doing some little gimmick like you're doing. I find that absolutely appalling that you would place that on Bumpkin without any facts or evidence. And I've seen Bumpkin's associates. I've seen you manipulate and exploit blacks, to be honest with you. So that's the difference, buddy. You get on the soapboxes with blacks or over blacks. So yeah, so you're kind of
actually friends with them.
Yeah, you're kind of out of line there by putting that on Bumpkin, buddy.
CT, can I say something? Can I say something to Zach, please, sir?
Yeah, please go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Zach, you racist number witch.
Yeah.
I can't believe you just said that. Why would you say that?
You don't like a witch.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Bob,
why would you say that? Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Bob,
man.
you are a Gen Xer. You are a Gen Xer. You grew up with
Not gonna say shit.
Tina, just hang tight. You grew up with Jesse Jackson. You may not like his politics. You may not like his social stances. But Zach said, and I'm paraphrasing it, Jesse Jackson died at a young age, and this was a race ritual killing. That's what he said. What do you think about that?
Did I say young age? I don't think I said young age.
No, you're an idiot. Shut up.
Hold on, Bob. What do you think about Zach saying that this was a racial ritual killing of Jesse Jackson, who's 84 years old? Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
I need more proof than beyond numbers. 84 years old is old.
Zach, you're a fucking racist.
84 years old is just kind of old, and he was going down anyway. I don't know why the Jesuits would terminate him.
Yeah.
What do they get from that? He's not very influential now. He's not very big. He doesn't control much. Why go after him of all people?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I don't
why
need you to.
frauding people in death? That's like some necromancy type garbage. Why do you fraud people when they die? Zach, do you
Because they're dead.
energy
You
off
fraud
of the
people when they die.
necromancy
They're
or
dead.
what?
You can't defend yourself.
Come
You
on, guys.
crazy?
Guys, one at a time.
They're dead. They're dead. They can't defend themselves.
Tina,
Well,
Tina,
you
you
gonna fight me, bitch?
I think
Tina,
the families
Tina,
of the people
you
that
are
they
con-
fraud with the fake gematria should sue this rat quack snitch piece of human shit.
Hey, Zach, I don't know if you are familiar with Jesse Jackson's children, but hey, man, you know, Zach, I'm not saying that you are a punk and you can't fight, but you know, his son Jesse Jackson Jr., you know, used to beat people up. That's what he went to jail. He might fuck you up for talking like this about his father.
They should go fuck his ass
Well,
off.
then again,
They
you
should
might
do
fuck
his
him up.
ass
I
in.
don't fucking
They
know.
should do his ass in for doing
No,
rat
cuts.
piece of human shit, garbage, fake gematria on them after death.
Hey,
Disrespect
CT, can we get a screen share? Because I just got a new piece of intel, and I'll answer Bob's question too.
Okay, hang tight for me, Cuts.
Again, the ancients used to sacrifice people because of what the powers believed in the blood for all kinds of ritualism, for prosperity, for a new harvest, et cetera, et cetera. Again, he's dead in Chicago on the 157th day of the Pope's age. We can't see what I'm trying to show with that.
Hold on for a second, man. CT Police CTG with the $5 super chat. Salute to you. Zach is a Jesuit looking to take down the family business because they cut him out of the will for smoking meth. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Thank you guys so much, man.
You have another one.
See what's on the screen.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, Juan says, could you time out Bob for 24 seconds, CT? Yes, Bob, I'll bring you right back, Bob. Get the likes up, guys. Go ahead, man.
So, Zach, can I ask you a question before you talk about this? Wait.
Look,
you always talk about what they're hiding from us. Hold on, I have a serious question with you.
The year features the Lorraine Motel. It's about a road trip in Tennessee. He
Dude,
just happens to be dead 157 days.
How about this? Dude, we're talking about stuff
birthday.
that's in the news. How about the fact that the biggest ecological disaster in the United States is unfolding and it's not in any headlines?
I saw that happen on January 19th, didn't it? 119?
26 it happened.
I just read about it. The leak started on January 19th.
Oh, yeah? Dude, I only found out about it last night. Dude, I live here, and I only just found out about it. So
Yeah,
I'm not,
January 19th.
you might be right. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, dude, what are the numbers on that? Because that's something they're actively hiding from us.
It says a major sewage pipe collapsed on January 19th.
Under the Potomac. Yeah, dude, it's the single largest ecological disaster in the United States history. 300 million gallons of raw sewage are spilling into the Potomac as we speak.
What?
Dude, yeah. And Maryland, Virginia, and the District of Columbia and the Fed are all fighting who's supposed to fix it. As it spills out.
Zachary swimming in there, cleaning it up for.
But I'm just saying, like, what are the numbers on that? Because you talk about all the time about the hidden shit, Zach. This is clearly trying to be suppressed because of the ginormous level of fuck up it is.
Well, I'm guessing it put a lot of arsenic in the water.
Someone should throw Zachary K. Hubbard in there so he could clean it up.
Again, I'm just trying to understand. Do you see the numbers in this? Is there a decode around?
Would you agree with me? Always put a lot of arsenic in the river.
I mean, it's raw sewage, so yes.
Right, and the abbreviation for arsenic is AS, which is 119, like the day it started. That's a powerful number there to the Vatican and the Jesuits. We all know what happened on the 11th of September. So I mean that's again the word chaos is 19. Sounds pretty chaotic.
Jesuit is that number the most powerful? Which Jesuit is doing that number so much? Can you name the Jesuit? Which Jesuit?
The Jesuit is fucking
Andrew's a Jesuit. Birthday today. I mean, we've made that point many times
what
there.
Jesuit? Name the Jesuit that's doing the gematria that you're doing.
Right.
Well, Arturo Sosa would be a prime suspect. He's the leader
So
right now.
Arturo Sosa is doing all this. From where? From how?
Zach, nobody believes you, Zach. Nobody believes you, Zach.
So if we go take down, if we form a mob and go Arturo Sosa and take him down, we're gonna find your little gematria calculator on his phone or what?
Zach, you suck.
You know what's funny about this sewage leak? They have to specify that it was a 72-inch pipe that broke, like Jesuit order equals 72. I'm just saying.
Guys, let's just hear out Zach. There's nothing wrong with listening to it. Hang tight for me in the back. I have a headache. I think I'm going to end the show in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
Well, CT, you made a claim that you know how Jesse Jackson died. How do you back that up?
I don't. See, that's the thing, Zach. I really don't know. I'm being told through the media, hey, it's cancer. He had cancer. He's this, he's that, he's this. Yeah. I really don't know. But I'm only going by.
I told you about these suspicious things happening on the Superior General's birthday because I called this out.
Zach, I don't even know who this is. Zach, first of all, Zach, who is the Superior General? Zach, who is the Superior General? Who is
Arturo Sosa? His birthday is November 12th, the day that Jesse Jackson was hospitalized.
Okay, hold on.
Look up. Was Jesse Jackson hospitalized November 12th?
Okay,
Zach,
give me some time. He is the Venezuelan priest. I didn't know that.
What? Think about everything going on in Venezuela.
Okay, Zach. Who is he, and why should I know him? How about that?
Because then you'll understand all the world events going on, like the capture of Maduro on his 53rd day of his age when Caracas equals 53, which is exactly where we bombed. This is how it goes.
So, okay, guys in the back, hang tight. Republic Room says JJ had Jesse Jackson had advanced Parkinson's disease. Okay, here we go. Tina, be quiet. Don't say anything, Tina. Okay. Here goes Arturo Sosa. He is the Superior General of the Society of Jesuits. Okay. Now, I've never heard of this guy before. Bob, have you ever heard of him? Okay.
I haven't.
I'm pretty sure Gimpy's heard of him. Yes, Gimpy?
I mean, yes, but no.
Of course, Gimpy has.
Okay. So Zach, who is this? Okay. What? Okay.
Have you heard the phrase "the Black Pope"?
Yes, I have heard the phrase "the Black Pope."
That's how I know it. Yes.
Okay. Now, what influence does he have over the overall institution of the Catholic Church?
Because
the military.
They're aliens.
Tina. No, guys, please. I don't keep people.
All right,
guys, please. I want to actually hear this out. I want to give Zach a chance, please. And I want to be able to finish a sentence. Okay, Zach, I looked up the Superior General of the Jesuits. Okay. How much power and influence does he have over the entire Catholic Church?
Well, he's been described as the most powerful man in the world, so he has power just beyond the Catholic Church. Look up all the quotes from centuries ago about how powerful the Black Pope is.
Okay, so are you saying that the Pope or Pope Leo or all the previous popes, these are just like the front man, right? Like there's real. Are you saying that the Pope that we see is just the front man? That's just the Pope for the public. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Okay, I didn't know this. So now we're talking. Okay, so that would mean that the Jesuit, as an institution within the Catholic Church, right, is more powerful than it's truly the masters and commanders of the entire Catholic Church and everything that the Catholic Church is doing. Yes?
Correct.
Okay. See, Zach, that's how I get information. I have to really okay. Thank you. Okay. So, right? Okay, so this institution, the Jesuits, okay. Throw me some rope here. How do they carry out these acts? So, for example, give me an act. Okay. So, for example, CIA, Mossad, other intelligence agencies, they carry out duties, right? They have duties and they carry out. how do the Jesuits do it? Do they have intelligence agencies? How do they do it? Do they take control the mind of the nurses in the hospital to K-word Jesse Jackson? How are they doing it?
I should just get you know who Howard Hunt is?
I feel like I do, actually. Yeah.
He's a famous CIA agent, and you can look up the quote of him. He said the most powerful intelligence network in the world is what do you think he said?
I would assume he said the Jesuits.
Yeah, he said the Jesuits are the most powerful intelligence network in the world. Again, the CIA was founded by a Catholic, so was the FBI. I've told you many times about the CIA's very Jesuit establishment. So yeah.
So just like what's the British equivalent of their intelligence agency? It's called
MI6.
MI6. So they have agents. They have files on people, right? So they have files on people, institutions. They have files on systems, right? Let's say Gimpy, right, is right. Maybe they planned out this disaster. What is the overall purpose of carrying out these acts?
Well, that's the $1 million question. Again, it does seem like it's some kind of blood magic killing all these people ritualistically. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
Old world tradition. Some apocalypto stuff.
Is there any actual proof that that Jesuit Arturo Sosa is doing this gematria and how exactly it's affecting stuff across the world?
Well, for example, they're totally behind the LGBTQ movement, which is very evident to pay attention. Your father has fallen victim to it, and so have you. I mean, so you know,
so you're
just right
telling
there.
me the G spot is not in the boys' butt. That's what you're telling me.
You need to quit lying, Zach, and making up garbage and snitching. We found the
I know every time Tina spurs out, I think of that scene in Waterboy where LT's like, and this, kids, is why you don't smoke meth.
Okay,
Mac,
so
bitch.
It's your
Zach,
TD&E. You're talking about me. No, fuck you. Your boy is like dressing up in fucking drag to sell fake gematria on your behalf, kissing pictures of you, you freaking weirdo. And he's probably underage. You're a pedophile, Zachary K. Hubbard. Did you guys know that the
Whoa.
Zach, real quick, Zach.
That was a little bit far.
You can't do that.
How many agents do you believe, or how many estimated agents are there globally?
Well, if you look at the Jesuits right now, they say they claim to operate in 112 nations with 16,000 members. So that's for their own information.
Now, do they operate in China?
They do.
Okay. What about North Korea?
Just for people to know, Judaism is not allowed in China, but Catholicism is.
Right, but they don't answer to the Pope.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what I researched. They don't answer to the Pope.
Issue the license.
They don't. Their hierarchy doesn't fall under the Pope. But that's what I read. I could be wrong. I'm not a Catholic. I'm admitted. Listen, I'm not a Catholic. I'm just going by what I've read and the research I've done on Catholicism in China. So Bob is a Catholic. Bob, am I incorrect? Or
I know the Chinese government issues licenses for churches to operate. I don't know whether or not they take orders from the Pope. They probably do, but act like the Chinese government said it's okay. So,
yeah, but it is like a overall atheistic nation.
So Zach, are you saying that for 2,000 years since the existence of the Catholic Church, the Jesuits? Well, when were the Jesuits founded? They were founded a few hundred years ago, right?
Society of Jesus.
Okay, so how did the Jesuits become the most powerful institution within the Catholic Church, but the Catholic Church predated this particular institution?
Because they took on the role of orders that came before it, like the Templars. That's why the Templar cross in the middle of their logo. So even though the Jesuits have simply existed since 1534, you could say that really the roots go back to the Templars.
Now, Bob, you are a Catholic. Is any of this making any sense to you?
What Zach is saying?
In terms of the actual real information, like the institution itself, the Jesuits. For example, like I know that there exists monks, monasteries. I'm just talking about real stuff that laymen would know, right? Because the Jesuits are an actual institution within the Catholic Church, correct?
Yeah, I mean it's it's an order, but I mean they have I guess an outsized influence, but to the degree that they are controlling the church behind the scenes, I mean some of it I'm sure is just general church politics, but I don't know if I believe that there is a black pope who's a Jesuit who's sitting there telling the main pope, hey, X, Y, and Z do this. I mean it sounds yeah, you know what I mean, conspiratorial. Yeah.
And
Bob,
does
you know
that-
about the 33-day pope?
Yeah.
You know about
And
the 33-day pope?
When that black pope dies, do they have another similar election to the other pope, or do they just?
They usually replace them before they die. Like Arturo
Okay.
replaced Adolfo Nicholas.
Okay,
before
real quick.
Is the black pope light skinned?
Gimpy.
What?
He's Venezuelan.
This may sound really crazy.
He's light skinned. Okay.
This may sound really crazy, but I'm gonna
You like
I'm gonna fancy this argument because let's use science.
Practice
fiction.
that one in the mirror, chaotic.
Let's use science fiction, right, Gimpy? In the Star Trek universe.
Oh.
No, hear me out.
Here we go.
No, Gimpy knows where I'm going with this. In the Star Trek universe, Section 31 really runs shit. It's not the United Federation of Planets. It's really Section 31. They have agents. They could be anybody, and they carry out assassinations. They carry out all types of acts to keep the actual government running within itself, right?
Yeah. The Jesuits are Section 31. You're right.
So I don't know if Zach has ever watched Star Trek, but this sounds like Section 31 almost. But
the Jesuits are Section 31, and my Charizard is going to beat you. I just want you to know that when we're all said and done.
Let's meet Zach halfway with this.
I'm meeting Zach halfway with this. You're claiming that a religious dude, in order for that, and theoretically on paper, the Catholic Church has all of what it needs to be the logistics that the Jesuits can do. But again, to rig one game, you have to demonstrate to me how you can consistently do that without ever getting caught. How many people are involved in the scam that aren't Jesuits? Let's try that. How about how come you fail every time you fail? How come you don't predict good things? How about explain to me how I can find an association for the Jesuit order on every single date of the calendar? And then most importantly, when you're building systems, Zach, you have to demonstrate scalability of it and a replicatability of it. You randomly jump from date to week to this to that to make your numbers all line up for your thing, which is fine. That's your thing. That's not replicatable. You can't give someone an instruction to pick days here. It's all decode. You're guessing. That's your whole thing that you argue. That's why you miss, in fact. But all those things don't line up to be able to say that the Jesuits are doing it. You can't demonstrate a single piece of like physical evidence beside your conspiracy that shows that any of these conspiracies were done by the Jesuits. Like seriously, you can show me all these numbers, but you can't show me a piece of physical evidence that could be submitted in court.
Tina,
They run the whole world, but they don't even behind. Like I'm saying, like after all this time, they make no mistakes.
Wait. Who has the wig? Who has the wig? Me?
Take it off.
I have a wig. Oh, guys, my wig.
Your hair looks like shit, bitch.
Fucked up, bitch.
Your hair looks like shit, fucking drunk. How are you taking care of a kid with a fucking bottle of alcohol, you dumb bitch? You look like trash. This is gonna live on the internet forever, you dumb bitch. You make yourself look like trash. Fuck you.
Bitch, you got no motherfucking money, bitch. How about you show your fucking bank account?
Here we go. I'm gonna do Tina. Here we go.
Don't put her next to me.
That's all you, Bob.
Hold on for a second. Hang tight.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
John,
Go ahead, Bob.
I think you're Bear. I think you're missing a bigger point here. Okay. The head of the Catholic Church, he leads 1.3, 1.4 billion people. Can you imagine being in that position and you can't run around with no bitches?
Yeah.
I mean, you're like a quarterback for an
Hold on,
eighth of
Bob.
the-
Haven't there been popes that fathered children while they were?
No, but I'm talking about openly running hoes. I mean, you can't do that. A quarterback of a team can do that, but you run 1.4 billion people and you can't have a good side piece next to you. Why would anyone want that position?
Probably do. The point is they probably
But not
do.
openly. They can't go around and be like, "Hey, yo, this is my hoe this week."
Bring his ass back. Yeah, that's right. Nigga.
I think what it is, Zach.
No, that nigga's fucking. You think like
Look at you.
I just wanted to bring that up, Kate. I'm sorry.
Wait, sorry, Bob. I'm just gonna get on us for one motherfucking second. I don't know you from a motherfucking can of paint. You're worried about fucking kids in the background. I got 2 sisters. You probably know mooncakes.
I don't give a fuck what you got, bitch. I don't come on this camera to listen to somebody talk shit. No, I don't come here to talk shit, you dumb bitch. Fucking the only reason I got on here, first thing I heard was you running your fucking mouth. That's the first thing I heard was you running your fucking mouth, bitch.
You got a fucking wife that don't want to fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. How about that? You probably want to suck dick.
You gotta watch the FA.
Weird ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. This nigga looks like fucking Albert Einstein talking all that shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Looking like Timothy Chalamet.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
Said it at least
Yes, bitch.
18
Timothy
times.
Chalamet with autism, you fucking faggot. Take off.
There it is, 19.
19.
Take off the hat. Yeah, look at you, Dr. Pepper ass drinking ass bitch. That's why your fucking cholesterol is fucking 1,000%.
Dr. Pepper is good.
Shut up.
Dr. Pepper's fire, yo.
Why didn't you cover the Gematria and the Jeffrey Epstein
I
files
don't
that we
give a
found?
fuck. This nigga's fucking weird.
You said, don't look here, don't look at this, don't look at that.
Hey guys, real quick. Zach, why
Whatever
don't
happened to
you?
acting like a lady?
Hey Zach, real quick.
Like a lady, bitch. You keep
Why is your
She's
website
Master
Mighty
Splinter,
Network?
dude. She looks like a rat.
Hold on for a second. Numbers don't lie. Can you give a response to what Zach is saying? I'm gonna get up out of here. And guys, please go over to Gospel to Bob tonight at 6:30. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Numbers don't lie. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
What's up? What's the question?
I don't know. Whatever Zach was
Man,
talking.
whatever you want to talk about, dude.
shut the fuck up, numbers, bitch. You can't even count.
Jackson. Jesse
Yeah,
Jackson.
Bear, you gotta be quiet. Bear, be quiet, please.
Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson. Numbers don't lie. Jesse, he was talking about Jesse Jackson.
He don't know who Jesse Jackson
This
is.
ain't got nothing to do with you.
No, what am I? Look, here, bro, mute that fucking tramp. Mute this tramp so I can get my fucking thoughts out here.
Yeah,
Bro,
go ahead.
Appreciate you, man. Fuck.
Oh, why'd you take
I don't
Go
come
for it.
on here to talk shit and get in arguments. You know, I got better shit to do. It's fucking women. Check it out. My thoughts about Jesse Jackson. I'll just say one thing earlier. The guy's like, well, he's an 80-some-year-old man. Why would they murder him? Well, look at all the sacrifices they do. What if he was 34 years old?
Oh my
You know,
gosh, dude.
what if
You
he
don't
was
even
half
know
the
who
age?
that
Would you have a different look on it? Well, maybe he was murdered. If he was half the age he was, I don't think the age really should play too big of a factor into it. I think the numbers are something. But long story short, I don't get too deep into the numbers because I know they can be kind of fixated and twisted and turned a little bit. But the bottom line is, yes, they are sacrificing people. This is no secret. They've admitted to doing it hundreds and thousands of years ago, and they're still doing it today. It never stopped. So the
Hey,
people who
numbers
did it
don't lie.
thousands of
Can I
years
ask you a
ago,
question,
it just
sir?
never stopped. No,
You know,
listen,
Bill
they
Gates
did
has
it
a
thousands
book
of years
called
ago.
How
They
to
just
Lie
never
About
stopped doing it.
Statistics. So that's like
When
numbers.
did they stop?
basically.
But
You
they
can lie
admitted
with
to doing
numbers.
it thousands
You're
of years
lying
ago.
with
Tell me when
numbers.
they
You're
stopped
lying
doing it and
power
when they
corrupt.
started doing it again. Well, the trick is they never stopped doing it. They've been doing it the whole time.
Super nuclear
No, that's
policy.
true. We don't need gematria to see that they are actively sacrificing
Hey,
people, right? We don't need gematria to see that. Like there is a 3 million like page document and 6 million yet to be released that they are literally
people sacrifice people.
Hey,
executing
hey,
and
can I-
sacrificing children.
It's a nice jacket, Mike.
Right.
So,
Right. Hey, CT, can I get in here and ask numbers
Real
a
quick,
question,
guys,
please,
real
sir?
quick. Zach, what
CT,
does
come on, man.
did you decode or did you what is it decode or did you do your research on supra nuclear pulse?
Yeah, I told you it equals 132, like he died 132 days after his birthday.
Okay.
By the way, just for the record, where that leak started, did you ask me about that? Where the location equals 119, like it started on January 19th.
That's not gematria.
CT.
Zach, do you think, Zach, in your
But it's
opinion,
connecting the dots. It's about connecting the dots. For you so hung up on gematria, bro. It's about connecting the dots.
Blah 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 blah.
Hold on, real quick, young lady, hold on, real quick. Zach, do you think it's possible that gematria will start telling the future? I think it might be possible that you
Dude,
can
Mike, you
hone
get on
your
here and ask these
gematria
same
skills
questions,
to
Mike.
tell the
Dude, every
future.
time you get on here and ask these same type of questions,
You
he's
guys
already
never
answered all this
answered our
several times
question.
for you.
Which Jesuit is
These
doing
have
this
all been
I'm
answered
sorry,
for
who
you
are you?
already. You don't even
Numbers?
ask
Who
the
are
same
you?
questions.
Are you a
Well,
little
how
gay
many
guy?
times
Are
do we
you?
need to be
Who
correct
are
about
you?
the future, Mike? I mean, I called this
Who are
out.
you? A little
News
chain
broke back
smoking
in
faggot
November, and
that
I said,
attacks
make it a
women?
Black
Is that
History
what you
Month
are,
February.
Numbers? A little chain smoking
Right.
Oh
faggot?
my
Here,
god.
here, I'll put my Addy and we can meet up, Mike.
You could
You
look at
got something to
yes,
say
girl.
about it, Mike. I'll
Yes.
post my
Why
Addy and we can
why
meet
don't you
up.
have her do your nails
CT, I
for you,
just want
fag?
to
Why don't
ask
you have her
If
do
one
your
you got a
nails
question,
for
problem
you?
with it,
CT.
Mike,
And
me
your
and you can
toes
meet up.
too.
Oh my
But if you
god.
You
got a
want the?
problem with it, we
I'll
can
give you
meet
the
up,
forward
Mike.
if you want. I'll give you the forward, dude. You're attacking a young lady.
No
Thank
matter
you,
who I'm
young lady,
attacking,
bitch. Shut up,
motherfucker.
bitch. Stop
Bitches
putting
talking
no
shit,
You're
that's
fucking
attacking
right.
a young
faggot.
lady for
Don't
no
put no
Anybody
fucking
gonna
reason.
get it.
faggot. Shut up,
Anybody can
bitch.
get it. Don't matter who's talking
Look
shit.
at you. You look like a.
Look like a
Hey, numbers don't
You look
lie.
like
Can I
R2D2,
You look like a
bitch.
gay
Tina, wait.
matador.
Shut up your fucking
Tina,
mouth,
wait.
bitch. Shut up.
Oh my
Fuck it up.
god.
Yeah.
I
You ever do
never,
bullfighting?
I never
Were
thought
you
I
a
was.
jockey? Were you ever a
I never,
jockey?
I never
Bro,
thought
I'm in
I'd say
Kansas
this.
City, Missouri right now. Come find out. Anybody can get it right now. I'm a KC.
Hang tight.
Did he just say come find out?
Mike, hang tight.
What an
So why
F
doesn't
word.
Zach warn people who may
What
be
an F
affected
word,
by
K
bad
word,
consequences if he knows something that's going to happen to them? Go ahead, sir.
F word.
Well, if Jesse Jackson was watching my channel, he might have had the heads up along with his family. I mean, I did call this out back in November when the news broke. You read the comments in my channel that you were like, "Oh God, you were saying Zach called it."
Let me go.
Let me go.
Why are
CT,
those
let me say one
So
gematria?
Zach,
thing.
do you think, in your
Oh my
opinion, with your
god.
gematria wisdom, you could have saved cuts like a Zach? Do you think you could have saved his life from his cancer with numbers?
Again, it's hard to save people from an order that is far more.
Yeah, Zach, you're a maniac, dude. You're insane. Zach, you're
Do you
insane.
mind just sharing the screen
You're
to answer
Mike, bro. You're
question about the
crazy.
link real quick? Since
CT,
Gibby
can I
asked
say
me?
one thing?
Go ahead,
Diligence
Oh my
for it.
Go ahead,
god.
Blackberry. Go ahead.
Do you
Got
think
it.
they hit him
Hey,
with the
numbers.
cancer
Hold
gun?
on. Numbers don't lie. Can I get a question out of you, sir?
Yeah, he's a fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
make it a good one, bro, because I ain't heard nothing but
Uh,
bullshit from you,
did
but let's make it a good
did
one.
you sir, did you also bet on the Super Bowl Zach told you to bet on, sir?
I make my own picks. I use Zach
No,
as a reference. I use
sir.
other
Answer
people
the
as a
question,
reference.
sir. Answer
I
the
make my own
question, sir.
picks.
Oh
No, I
my
make my own
God.
picks. Been gambling for over 10
Sir.
plus years
Let's
before I
go.
knew Zach Hubbard. I've been
Sir.
gambling for over 10 years
Sir.
before I knew
Just
Hubbard, bro.
just attack, brother. Just
Sir,
attack.
did you
Before I
lose
know.
the
Go in,
Super
bro.
Bowl bet that Zach told you to bet, sir? Did you lose, sir?
No, sir. The answer is no. How many times I
Who
gotta
played
tell you?
You're lying for
How many
Zach,
times I gotta
dude.
tell
You're
you?
lying
Hey
for
Norman,
Zach,
what's
dude.
that
The
white
Super
residue
Bowl
in your mustache?
loser,
What is that?
once again, frauding, shilling, grifting, making up
CT,
garbage.
can you get a quick screen share, please, for Gimpy?
Sure, man.
Gimpy walking the dogs. Gimpy walking the dogs. I
Get
love
up
it.
out of here, man. This is
Love it.
absurd. Go ahead.
Right here, January 19th.
I'm about to be out of
November
bitch.
3rd,
Numbers is a
Maryland.
fucking client. Numbers is a client.
Loser. The most
Fuck
recent video
Yo,
of
that's
Mike.
a crazy
Just like
super
Super
chat, by
Bowl
the way.
loser. Quit showing
That's a
Zach
wild
stupid
super chat.
fake
It is.
number line garbage.
Gimpy, that toxic leak in the Potomac is bad, bro. Because I'm off the Chesapeake as well. It's
Dude,
bad.
it's over. I talked to last night. They did a show on Pop and Politics. They had a segment. They had a fishing boat captain, a tour guide guy up, and it's done. The Potomac's cooked right now.
Oh, we don't care.
No, it's
Bro,
important
shut
because
this
Gimpy's
bitch
in
up.
Maryland. I'm in Virginia, so it's and the fishing industry is very
And
important for our two
she's
states.
just mad
Yeah.
that she's still
Yeah.
triggered from yesterday. That her and her sister's shame will never end. That's it. Proclaim it from the building tops. Proclaim it from the building tops.
Hey, this is who you hired as a babysitter. I hope your babysitter sees this.
Dude, I hope you understand that just enforces your shame will never wash off.
Numbers, you're fucking faggot, bitch. Numbers are fucking like that's where you're fucking broke, you fucking faggot. Shut up.
Why are you so angry,
You're
young
tripping.
lady?
I probably make $500 a day from
She's
gambling.
covered in
minimum.
shame, and she looks like Master Splinter, Mike. That's why. If I was a chick that looked like a rat, I'd hate
Bro,
it
I would be at
too.
work right now, just like all the homies, bro. We would be at work right now, but I really ain't got to work. I can sit here and chain smoke doobies because I got the knowledge.
Shut up, bitch.
I chain smoke doobies because I gamble. I make money, and I swear to God. I swear to God.
I'm sorry. Numbers. Just you smash. So how many dudes dudes per day that you smash? How many dudes per day?
Can we come on, guys?
Bro, what the fuck you talking about, you little weird ass bitch? Come find out.
You're gay as hell, bro. You're gay as hell, bro. Bro, I would beat the piss out of you.
I'm to Kansas City, Missouri, bro.
I would beat the piss out of you. You're a little gay dude. You're a little gay dude smoking weed on camera.
I'll come to you, bro. Where you at? You
Come
agree to a
come
mutual
over.
combat? Do you agree to
Come over.
mutual
I
combat?
guarantee this. I guess you ever heard of the song Hotel California? You can come in, but you can never leave.
You're doing gematria,
That
and then they resort
that's
to
an
slander
analogy.
and violence
Yeah.
because that's a cult.
Look.
How about
He's trying to
Straight up, straight up. I'm not
throw a
even gonna
kick.
cap
Throw a
to you.
kick.
I
Throw a
literally
kick.
been boxed for 20 years of my whole life.
come through and I'll
I
run
literally
you
boxed for
over?
20 years. I've been boxing since I was 4 years old.
Wait, you
bro.
boxed
I'll
for
put the
20
paws
years?
on
Were you
any
what,
of
like in
y'all.
your mid-20s? So
I'll
you were
have a
boxing when
lit
you're 3
joint in
years
my
old?
mouth and I'll literally smack around probably 5 niggas on this screen. I've been boxing since I was 4, bro. If y'all
Do
need
you
my name,
believe
you
your
can
own
Google
lies?
me right now.
So
If y'all
you're a
need my name, you
boxer,
can
but
Google
you
me right
chain
now, bro.
smoke,
And you can
and
see
you
all
look
my
like
accomplishments.
anorexic moron.
You can
But
see
you're a
all my
boxer for
accomplishments.
20 years.
Zachary K.
So I know
Hubbard is not
boxers. See,
allowed in
now me,
California
I'm
or
older.
Nevada.
I'm in my
This is
50s, right?
something
I'm
very
older.
bad is
But
going to
I've
happen to the
trained for over
planet.
26 years.
You said
Okay?
nigga, shut the fuck up, you
Yeah,
fucking
Zachary
but
K.
you look like
Hubbard
a
will
you look
never
like a
go to
crackhead, bro.
California or
Numbers,
Nevada
you look like
ever
a crackhead.
again. That's something
Let's got it, bitch. And mind you, don't fucking fun. Don't worry about the oh, Mike. Oh no, Mike. We're not gonna go
Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset?
5 minutes for Tina and Numbers to go at it. Who didn't pay $5 for this? Hey, somebody pay $5 for this, bro.
How about you shut the fuck up? Blow money from a can of pink, bitch. How about that? How about that? Yeah, I can fucking babysit and talk my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go. All right, I'm gonna let you go for 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'm gonna wipe the floor with you with the last 30.
Because you're
I'm gonna wipe
scared.
the floor with you for the last 30, but you can go for 4.5, bitch.
Do it now. 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 Do it now, bitch.
But you got so much to say, now you quiet, bitch. You fake as
Nigga,
fuck.
you came for me,
fake,
you
ho.
fucking faggot.
You
Say,
fake,
nigga,
ho.
you ain't got no
You
nigga
fake,
in my
ho.
fucking blood. I
You
don't
fake,
know
ho.
you.
You don't want no smoke.
fucking
You
know
don't want
you.
the smoke.
I don't know you. I don't know you, you fucking weirdo. You're a weird bitch. You're coming for me for what? Because I said you're a fucking faggot? Sorry for being a fucking dumb bitch. I'm sorry you're a faggot, bitch. And what?
Hold on, let me put in some more sports bets here. Let me put in these 5 o'clock games about to kick off. Let me put in these sports bets here. Hold on.
This nigga's boring. He don't want no smoke.
Tina, you got to stop using the F bombs, FAG bombs. To be honest, Zach, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, I think this thing about the sewage spill is actually really interesting. This is a horrible environmental disaster, and it wasn't reported in the news for about a month.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
the
they got
only reason why it's in the news now is because Trump tweeted about it. Yeah, or whatever.
Suck up all the poison.
In the news, it's because Trump's True Social tweeted about it.
Drink poison and fucking D13 and drown. Clown, snitch. You should go personally jump in there, Zach, and just absorb all the poison. Jesuit poison.
Not the
clown.
You're not Cuts, every time you speak a word, Cuts, Zach is in every sentence you speak. The name Zach or the name Hubbard is in every sentence you speak, Cuts. What the fuck? You can't get his name out your mouth, bro. You literally you can't get his name out your mouth. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're a snitch.
The
If anybody
fuck
sees one of you gematria
Oh, I'm a snitch.
California,
Now
you're
I'm a
done.
snitch. Now I'm a snitch. Now I'm a snitch.
Guys, I gotta get the fuck up out of here.
It's all good, TT. I'm just trying to bring some liveliness. But
You're a done data, you snitch ass bitch.
What have you created?
getting back to CT,
No, I'm from Rihanna,
to your
dog.
original point. To your original point, if you're asking me if Jetty,
Fucking whatever
No,
strap you got
I
in your
think-
mouth and
I
blow your brains out on the street.
Good God, dude.
Zach, go ahead, buddy.
Do you want to play the clip of Howard Hunt talking about the Jesuit?
Only if it's going to be a few minutes, man. I'm about to get the fuck
It's only a 2-minute clip.
Okay, sure. Where is it at?
I'll pull it up for you real quick.
Dude, you
And by the way,
created a
you
monster with this
what was
panel.
what was that thing you were referencing about number 31, CT? What was that?
I don't remember.
You were talking about this show where like something 31 really runs the show.
Oh, Section 31 in Star Trek. In the Star Trek.
Yeah.
Just for the
Do you
record,
not know, did you never watch Section Star Trek? Zach, did you ever watch Star Trek?
Did I?
Is that yeah, you. Is there anyone else named Zach?
That they purposefully encode 47 in the episodes.
They may have. You know what? They may have, man.
CT, hold up. CT, hold up. There's people asking in the chat to pay to extend. How much would it be to pay to extend it?
Man, to be honest with you, bro, like I really want to leave.
No,
to be honest,
Tina, I got some smoke.
Tina,
like I've seen several comments in the chat.
I put in the back, Tina, you and Moonlight. It got to be at least 250, man. I gotta get the.
I'm not paying it, but
fuck out of here. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow, man.
I think
heard it. $250.
I think people are arguably trying to give you a heart attack, TC. They're trying to like run you rampant.
Today I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah,
it's crazy. The craziest stuff ever. Yeah.
I got.
How long would that extend the show? $250.
You want to watch it?
How much? Bumpkin? I'm sorry.
How long would that extend the show for? That's the question.
I would say 250.
I'll go to 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
We'll go to 10 o'clock for 250, guys. 10 o'clock. I'm just trying to get you money. All right. 10 o'clock for 250. I think Jay Rillo said that he would extend it with the little side effect that you would keep Tina off the panel.
I don't like keeping girls off the panel.
Yeah, Tina's great. She's great.
Yeah, she just.
Does Master Splinter really count as a girl?
All right, go ahead, Zach. Here you go, man. Go ahead.
She's great.
This is Howard Hunt.
At CIA headquarters in the summer of 1953, Alan Dulles, the agency's director, recruits E. Howard Hunt as his propaganda chief in the plot to oust Arbenz.
And they took me into a small room in the agency and swore me a special oath. I must never tell what they were going to tell me.
The Americans' strongest ally inside Guatemala is the Catholic Church. The CIA contacts Cardinal Spellman in New York to take part in their psychological war against Arbenz. The Cardinal uses his authority to enlist the full cooperation of the head of the Guatemalan Church, Archbishop Arellano.
Cardinal Spellman convinced his counterpart in Guatemala to issue a pastoral letter several months before the coup, in which the Cardinal basically spelled out his message to the flock that they should rise up against the communists in Guatemala and overthrow them. And then the CIA took that pastoral letter and airlifted it around Guatemala.
We had gotten the okay from Cardinal Spellman to go ahead with this. And I wouldn't presume to trace the lines of authority within the Catholic Church, how they get their information, but they do. And we've always said, in an admiring way, that the Jesuits form the greatest intelligence service in the world. Always have.
We can leave it there.
Hey, hold on a second, Zach, real quick. Hey, Cut, send me. You gotta DM it in the Twitter, okay?
So, Zach, let me ask you a question directly. What is your problem with the Catholic Church? What is your problem with it? I'm just asking you directly. What is your problem with the Catholic Church?
Wait, hold on. I did handle numbers right now, but it's fine. Numbers, I don't fucking know you, but you were talking hella shit. Go ahead.
Tina, what the hell is wrong with you? Go ahead.
I don't know what's going on. She's smoking that sherm. She got that sherm, bro. That little bit of formaldehyde in the weed.
Shut up! What are you talking about?
A little bit of dust in there, yeah.
You're gonna be single for life, Tina. You're gonna be single
on that
life.
Tina, can you stop using vulgar? Listen. I'm not one to police people, but
yeah.
You got like little children behind you. You're babysitting. Somebody has paid you to care for their children, and you are
doing the opposite. Get a grip.
And you
Get
are
offline, log offline, and give that baby some food. Look, he's hungry. Get offline. Get offline.
Hold on, numbers. Let me talk. Jay Rillo just sent over $100.
Nice.
If I'm gonna send it back if nobody extends the show for there, it got to be 250 minimum. I'm just gonna send it back in like 10 minutes.
I mean, 100 should get you like at least an hour. So at least an hour.
No, Mike, it's just one of those days. I'm willing to send it back, man. I can't.
Hold on. Numbers.
So garbage.
Tina, sweetheart. Tina, sweetheart.
Okay, fine.
Somebody is paying you to take care of this.
No, but numbers is talking shit.
Tina, sweetheart. Again, I'm not one to police people, but somebody is paying you to take care of their children. I don't know whose children they are, but I don't think they would appreciate you using vulgarity like the FAGGOT word around their kids. I mean, come on, Tina. I'm just, I'm not the one to police people, sweetheart, but come on.
Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Numbers, you're a fucking faggot, bitch. Fuck you. Fucking faggot. Fuck you, faggot.
Yo.
Did you really expect civility from a woman who looks like a rat? Like, seriously, she looks like Master Splinter, bud.
Yo,
And you're
give him
really
Dave's
gonna
house
fucking
right now.
expect her to
That's
be...
Dave's background.
Dude, Master Splinter, and you're expecting civility.
I want to teach the turtles. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, she's wilding. She's wilding today.
Yeah,
She's wilding.
don't let her back on, bro. For real. That's fine. She got
What
other
you
shit.
saying?
She got a baby.
Gotta watch.
She got to take care of it. That dude's clinging onto her shirt like he's hungry. What the fuck? Don't let her on.
Tina,
She's
you gotta
drunk.
watch.
Get her off, man. I'm about to call CPS on that address. I'm about to dox that address and get that CPS.
You're gonna
out
dock
there,
that
boy.
address? That's what you do?
Yeah, motherfucker. For protect
You rat
kids,
piece
I
of
would.
trash. You
If I
rat
had
piece
to,
of
if it
trash. You
was that
Gamache,
serious,
you
I
rat
probably
trash.
would, bro. If it was more serious, I probably would, bro. I got to protect these kids from pedophiles like
online.
you.
If you're doxing, you're a snitch. You are a snitch. Numbers.
You rat
You know,
trash.
if it was more serious, it's not that serious, but if it was, bro.
Why are you scratching your shoulder? Numbers, are you on LSD or something? Why are you scratching your shoulder?
Wait, hold on. Cuts. If it was actually, he prefaced, if it was actually a serious.
Tina, just come in. Tina, just come in. Tina, hear me out. Tina, we had a great conversation last night. Just come in calmer. That's all.
She can't control her emotions, bro. It's a
Just calm and calmer.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Because
She needs to take care of that
her and
baby. She's so
Mooncake
worried
and
about
CT
coming
and
on
we
here
had
and
a great
getting some sort of
conversation last night.
revenge or some
It was
sort of
great last night with
pride that she feels like she needs to come get back. She got to take care of that baby, boy.
Steven says evening. Thank you so much, Steven, for the $2.
Why is your website Mighty Networks?
Now you need only $148 more to go on the extension.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Let's get it
and I
going.
normally wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna send the money back to J Rello. Yeah.
Dude, as your local, as your official Jew, I'm telling you that's against the rules.
I know it's
as your official Jew.
I know.
Why? Dude, on top of the fact that the Ferengi rules of hey, sir. On top of that fact, the Ferengi rules of acquisition specifically state that you shall give no refunds. Exactly, sir. So I will report you to the Ferengi Business Bureau.
Hold on. What are they gonna do? Blow up my cell phone?
Public room. It's just
Dude, are you tempting me?
Guys,
do it.
Guys, it's $148 for public room.
Do you think it's possible for the Catholic Church to make a saint CT? Because you have the patience of a saint, bro.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like it.
I want to preface something,
guys, real quick. I think for today, today is one of the only times that I'm actually listening to Zach. Why don't we just hear him out with this one? Because I think the problem with Zach is he comes in expecting us to know quantum mechanics.
I think the problem was Tina. Next.
If you give me a second, sir, please. If you noticed, I just was like, Zach, just walk me through it. Who is this superior general guy? Why is he important? Why don't we just ask the basic questions, whether we believe in it or not? Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
You should type in the Google search, just type in do Jesuits do gematria and see what it says. Start there.
Well, and before Zach jumps in, CT, real fast, because I'm a Roman Catholic and I've been a Catholic. I've baptized since I'm 50-year-old Catholic, right? The whole thing is that I think what Zach is trying to say is that there are the popes and there are the people behind the pope.
Hold your thought. Herman, thank you so much for the $50 cash app. I really appreciate that, man. Was it $90 more dollars? No, $88 more dollars to go.
No, $98 more dollars. $98
well, that's probably why you don't get gematria right there.
Guys.
Do basic mathematics.
Hold on. Give CT a minute. Give a minute.
Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah. Yes, Gimpy is correct. It's 98 more. No, it's not Gimpy. No, it's 160 right now. No,
it's 148 minus 50 is 98. Jesus fucking Christ, trust your Jew.
Gimpy,
just trust your Jew.
Yeah, okay, thank you. It's $98 more.
Don't do it. He's charging interest.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Only to you, Bumpkin. Only to you.
Yeah, I know. Only to me, right?
Go ahead, guys.
I can
Please,
feel my
for the
credits.
love of
No,
credit
just the only
score
question.
lowering
The only
right
I'm being
now
very
as I
respectful. The only
speak.
question I had for Zach was that I think Zach is alluding that there's the Pope, which is the head of the church, but what he's alluding to is there's like a secret guy who runs it. If that's Zach, is that what you're saying?
It's not me who made that accusation. People have said that for centuries, that the Jesuits truly run the Vatican.
So do you think so now it's so why is the Pope appointed? Is it just for like, I mean, hoops and giggles? I mean, why do they appoint a Pope if he doesn't have any power, as you say? Now you know that the Catholic Church.
Nobody said he doesn't have any power.
DM, hold on for a second, guys. DMville sent over a $20 cash app. Thank you so much. So 78. Thank you guys so much, man. If you do the extension, I'll stay tonight. What did I say? 9 o'clock, 9:30.
You said 10. You said 10.
Nah, it's no hell no.
You said 10 p.m.
You did. You said 10. As your Jew, I'm holding you to your contract.
Word is your contract, sir.
Go ahead, man.
Your word is your bond. You've been verified.
Zach, I'm sure you saw this movie. It's called Angels and Demons with Tom Hanks, and it's the inner workings of the Catholic Church's archives. And there's fascinating theories on what the Catholic Church knows about the history of the world. What do you think?
It's part of the Da Vinci Code series. You also asked me earlier.
Republic Room sent over a $40 PayPal. Thank you so much, Republic Room. Thank you so much.
You are now at $18.
Yeah.
Are they hiding the other 4th and 5th and 6th secret ciphers in the
$120 cash app, folks. $120 super chat.
hidden gematria cipher, a fake gematria in English?
And you too can buy yourself a CT.
You just need to find the other 2 missing ciphers, 4 out of 6. And then you
there
the
it
bottom
is.
of actually figuring out which Jesuits doing the gematria. Quack.
Did we get it?
Thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Go ahead, guys.
There we go. $10. We have a $10 cash app, buddy. Not cash app, super chat. Sorry. And now it's $8.
Thank you so much.
$8, folks.
Play the Super Bowl loser.
Come on, you guys can find $8. What are you, Jews?
Man, the Anglo and the Jew is just doing the work for you right now. CT. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I should have said 700.
This is your reparations, by the way. Now you can't get
He's
reparations.
Nigerian. He doesn't get reparations.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is his This is the whole reparations in a bag, Pumpkin. I'm done after this. It's over. There's no more.
Good job, TG. Hell yeah.
Go ahead, guys. Go
Hit
ahead.
these fake gematria wrap pieces of human on the curb.
$8? Are they gonna fail over $8, Pumpkin?
That's more than the average 1 out of 100 gematria.
It has to be over because the 10 gifted subs too.
That's more than everyone in
I don't think that gifted subs count, honestly.
Do gifted subs not count?
No. It's cash money, man. No, cash money. You gotta donate straight to the pocket. It's not helping a friend help a friend type shit.
That's fair. $8, guys. $8.
$8. You guys gonna fail for $8? Jesus,
Go ahead.
You are more Jew than me.
You already made this far.
Dude, they are way more Jew than I am.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, again, Mike. And by the way, here, since you put that up on the screen, just looking more into this spill that's contaminated the Potomac River that they're saying is a major disaster. Again, it happens to be 68 days after the Superior General's birthday and 127 days after the Pope's, which is the 31st.
Why is 68 important? Why is 68 important?
Because
Jay Rillo said check your...
Because the word spill is 68, and it's 31. He's the 31st Superior General.
Oh, I see.
Still in real gematria.
Again,
Well,
the
and
location is 119 like Vatican. You can also write the date 19/1 like Society of Jesus is 191. Again, these are the people who are behind all of these climate change agendas. Destruction of the environment helps sell their agenda. All this stuff really ties into Agenda 2030 if you're looking at it.
Gematria, what you're doing. Your garbage that you're doing is not gematria, per definition.
So
There's
anybody
no
can look at the
definition
definitions
of the
of garbage
garbage that
putting
you're
numbers
doing.
into words.
Your number garbage.
You're a homeless guy. You think doing good research is asking Google AI questions and going, oh, look, the AI said no, so it must be no. I mean, how dumb is that?
Real quick, guys. Norman with the
Because if it was
$8.
legitimate,
Norman with
there
the
would be a
$8
definition.
cash app. Thank you so much, Norman. Positivity's coming your way. Jay Rillo, I haven't received. Who is this? Thank you so much, Norman. And we Scott, thank you so much, man, with the $15 cash app. He said go to work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Norman. Thank you so much, we Scott. Salute to you, guys. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Say me and Gimpy manifested that for you.
I didn't hear any response to the Howard Hunt clip about the power of the Catholic Church and the Jesuits. What do you say?
Oh, can I ask you a question? Don't you think it's a conflict of interest that your financial gains are based on them being in power? What happens if you do actually tumble their power? How will you continue to financially gain?
All of us are losing financially as long
That
as
was the most
Roller Skater, Texas girl. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the extension as well and the PayPal. Thank you so much.
Oh, so we're good. You're here till tomorrow.
We're more than good at this point. Yeah.
How do we all come together and bind together and make a big
Kung Fu
mob
CJ
and
says
go,
Zach Harp is the
attack
military.
Jesuit that's doing the gematria to stop the gematria from being in the English? How's
Cuts,
that
don't
gonna
be the
work
new
out?
Tina Cuts. Don't be the new Tina Cuts. Chill the fuck out.
Why are
Settle
you
down.
lying about gematria and being a little snitch? You're a snitch. Don't talk to me, snitch ass, mark ass trick.
Fuck you.
Gematria trick. You pay
Where
this
you
dude
at?
$20
Cuts,
a
where you
month
at, bro?
for
I'm gonna put these
Patreon.
paws
You're
on you,
tricking
bro.
off
Where
the
you at?
quacky because you love quacky.
Listen.
You think you're gonna get a gematria brunch date with the quack one day.
Bro, I
And you guys
stand up.
can
I
go
could.
suck
I
each
stand
other's
up and do
dick
these. I
and
could
do
literally
sex
stand for
live.
like 10 hours straight. You should see how strong my legs are, bro. You want to come find out? All these people talking shit about
No, I
boxing
don't
this,
talk shit.
Why
boxing
does
that, bro.
everybody
I
want to
literally
Find
stand
you.
up.
You're the
Fucking
fucking
people they
coward
come
met
who
on the
find out,
show.
bro. You
You
guys
talk
think
to
that this
me.
ain't
You
that,
can
and
pull up
nobody's
Explain that to me,
athletic, and
sir.
can't
and drag
nobody
you
do
away like
nothing, bro.
those have I.
Come find out, bro. Come find
No,
out,
you
bro.
come find
Come
out.
find
I
out.
know you're arguing with a guy who works at a gas station.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Hold
come
on. This
try
dude
to
works
rob
at
a
a gas
station,
station.
you rat fucking
Yeah,
faggot.
like you're literally arguing over the internet
Gotta
with a
stop
man who
saying
you have no idea who he
Yeah, and I'm
is,
not a
and
Jesuit. I'm
all
not
you
the
do know
Jesuit
is that he
you're
works
looking
at a
for, you
gas
stupid
station.
snitch.
Like I don't understand. Do you find pleasure in self-flagellation? I'm not.
Well, I mean, if he's a manager, I'll give him half a point for credit. But if he's
But
just
like,
wiping
dude, why are you
toilets,
fighting with a stranger? He didn't start. Like, dude, he's talking to Zach.
no, he's talking to me.
No,
In
he
case you
is.
can't
He
hear.
is talking only
I'm
to
talking
Zach.
to
In
all
case
the
you can't hear, he's
gematria.
talking to me
I'm
too.
talking to
Illness
all of
almost,
these
but
fake
like,
gematria snitches online under Zachary
I
K.
get it.
Hubbard.
Dude,
You're
guys
just some
fighting in
rat.
a
You're
gas
just some
station.
other rat
I mean,
under Zachary K.
let it
Hubbard.
So are
run.
you the
You're
one
not
that
gonna
wipes the
start catching
toilets, or are you at
Jesuit
least
by
the
the
one that
ear.
gets to count the money,
Why don't
buddy?
you go to the Vatican and
Gimpy,
drag a
thank you for being
Jesuit out by
jovial.
the
Thank
ear,
you
and
for
then
being
we'll believe
jovial.
that
But
you're trying to
I'm sorry.
fight the Jesuits and
Numbers.
stop them from
Do you
doing
think that you can
gematria?
you think you could fight people that actually know how to fight? You think you could fight someone with over 20 years experience in fighting?
Yeah, I
You think you
I
could
got
beat
over
them?
100 amateur fights, and I got a couple pro fights as well, bro.
Do you have
Yeah,
100
yeah.
amateur
You
fights?
should go
Over
practice and rob
100,
all the
yes,
gas
bro.
stations.
I had
Over
probably
100.
100
How long
amateur
you been
fights by the
fighting?
time I
How
was
long
like
you been
Don't know about
fighting?
16,
me. You can
17,
go
bro.
rob.
By the time I was 16, 17, I had over 100 amateur fights. It's like
Hey, real
nothing,
quick. Hey,
bro.
numbers don't lie.
Yes,
What weight class do you?
yes.
What weight class do you box at?
I don't fight no more, bro. You see what the fuck I'm doing? I don't
No, I'm
fight no
saying what
more.
weight class did you? What weight class did you box at?
Well, when I started fighting, when I boxed when I was 4.
No,
When
I mean your
fucking
last professional,
my
your
God.
last bout.
140.
Oh, okay. What's that? Welter?
That's
No, sir. It was still amateurs. When I went to the pros, I moved up to 147.
Okay, sounds good. There we have it.
But like I said, bro, if people were cool on the internet, I would say my name and y'all could Google my shit
You
right now
should
and you could
meet up
really
with
see who the
Zachary
fuck
K.
I am.
Hubbard and beat his ass down.
Listen,
That's
when
what you
I
should do for
boxed
being a
Teofimo
snitch.
Lopez. If anybody out there knows who
Oh,
Teofimo
I know.
Lopez is, I boxed Teofimo
Numbers
Lopez, bro.
don't
I was
lie,
big
but
time.
the best
It was
thing
at a
you should
world
do
tournament,
is
bro. This shit
email
was
your
big
real
time,
name
bro.
and address to chaotictruthpodcast
Facts.
at gmail.com.
We was like 14 years old at the time, bro. This was
Right.
big time.
Numbers.
We was
I'm
in
going to
this
tell you
shit.
something.
Numbers
I'm going
don't
to tell you
lie.
something.
The
I
best
want to go
course
right to
of
the point.
action
Numbers.
you
I
can
want to tell you something
do
right to
is
the
you
point.
can
There are
just mail
people on
all
this
your
panel that
personal
are actually
information
trained
to
in martial
info
arts
at chaotictruthpodcast
that would literally rip your head off of your chest. So I
Hey,
don't
guys,
know
I
why
probably
you
get
act
along
like
with
you're
him
some
because I'm not
tough
a little
guy. I don't
pussy
know
like
why
you,
you're
buddy.
doing that.
I probably get
Now,
along
yeah,
with
now,
him because
Mike,
I'm not a
yeah,
little bitch like
posit
you,
this
bro.
question to you. You are arguing with a stoner who is a retired amateur fighter on the internet that you have never met before. Is there any?
No, I'm not arguing, Gimpy. It's sad that he
What are you,
believes
Gimpy,
his
a
delusion.
divorced father of 5? What's your
It's
point?
delusion.
Hey guys, real quick.
What's your point?
Guys, real quick.
What's your point?
Guys, real quick. I have to honor Cuts He sent over a cash app for me to play one of his videos. Here we go.
Divorced father of 5.
I love Cuts' videos. I love Cuts the original.
Did you lose the Super Bowl?
Again.
This is to the fraud that lost you the bets. All the lying, scamming bitch. It's a Super Bowl loser. Once again, let the lions scam in and shillings for time to begin. The lion grifting sociopath is how he lives. Let the scamming start, it's all he gives. Psychopathic fraud by nature as he lies. Hopefully a gambling addict doesn't get to him and he dies. 38 code on the bitch is a chance. Lying about his sport picks and puts you into trance. He loses more than he wins, I assure you. Zachary Kahaba is lying sports too, fueled by greed and fear to sell. He has a skills to work at the Taco Bell. Super Bowl loser at it once again. Comes on and lies up a grats to the winners. Let the shilling begin. Losing is what you will only get. Never take a Zachary Hubbard sports bet. He will turn around and say heads now. He's a gambling fraud, sports coward cow. There's a special place in hell for a fraud at this caliber. The Happy 32 is a dick-sucking Hubbard ambassador. Super Bowl loser, coming on his stream and lying about his pick. Scamming and gambling to promote to children is fucking sick. Gematria 32 praising Zach because he wants gambling Gematria dick. Zachary Hubbard had patrons and to hedge with the Hawks. What a gambling, shilling fraud who sucks Jesuit cocks. Gematria is Hebrew plain and simple internet troll. Zachary Hubbard suffering on his Patreon with a low view toll. Your Super Bowl loser, just admit it with respect. People are on to your scam.
All right, I think we get the point, bro. I think we get it.
There is time left on this song he paid to be played. Contract plans to play.
Word is your contract.
And you have been verified.
Losing is what you will only get. Never take a Zachary Hubbard sports bet. He will turn around and say heads now. He's a gambling fraud, sports coward cow. There's a special place in hell for a fraud at this caliber. The Matter 32 is a dick-sucking Hubbard ambassador. Yeah! Fraud.
There will be plays made about this song later.
Do you need from the Super Bowl loser? Captain Hindsight would be rolling, listening to this poser. It's a form of manipulation to gaslight you into a sports gambling cult. And part of the occult. You lost another Super Bowl, get over it, clown. Promote something positive for once in your Jesuit town. Please, people, understand the truth about this guy. He's paid and bought, and all he does is lie.
Quack.
Yeah, Super Bowl loser once again comes on and lies up a grabs to the winners. Let the shilling begin. Losing is what you will only get. Never take a Zachary Hubbard sports bet. He will turn around and say heads now. He's a gambling fraud, sports coward cow. There's a special place in hell for a fraud at this caliber. Yeah, Super Bowl loser once again comes on and lies up a grabs to the winners. Let the shilling begin. Losing is what you will only get. Never take a Zachary Hubbard sports bet. He will turn around and say heads now. He's a gambling fraud, sports coward cow. There's a special place in hell for a fraud at this caliber. The Matter 32 is a dick-sucking Hubbard ambassador.
That little bit at the end is so... Hey, seriously though.
Oh, Zach, another master.
Hold on, let me get in. Let me speak. Again, that's bullshit because if you took my advice, you won again. Again, I did favor the Patriots, but I said if you bet the Patriots, you need to hedge with Seahawks to win by at least 12 because I knew the Seahawks would win by at least 12 if they won. They got their 12th win versus the Patriots, and the Patriots' 12th Super Bowl 12 years after the last time they won a Super Bowl. Their only other one. 12 was all over the game, and of course, they call Seattle's fans the 12s. We also smashed player props again, so it was a winning Super Bowl.
So wait a minute. So you have to gamble like 20 different associated gambles.
Was that double?
Hold on, we had Drake May to be sacked exactly
like
6 times.
$1,000s
That was a great
to win
payout.
some garbage that the Quack
Hold on, let me tell you everything that we
yeah,
had.
Fucking right.
We had Drake May to be
You're a
sacked
bitch. You're a rat.
exactly 6
You're
times.
a lying coward.
I'm not lying. That's exactly what I advised.
Wait, hold on, Gimpy. Did you catch that? Did you catch that double speak?
Yeah. Yes.
That's wild. That puts Zach.
Dude,
in
he
the
lost
category.
big. Dude, his community is pissed. He didn't show up the day after the Super Bowl to CTs. We all know that he lost that night,
What are you
dude.
talking about? I
Dude,
streamed right after
look,
the Super Bowl.
you can say whatever you want. You lost as bad as you've ever lost before. It's almost as bad as how you
We
picked
didn't
the
lose.
Chiefs.
We didn't lose. By the way, we just crushed the Daytona 500. We just crushed the Daytona 500 too. We just had a great winning weekend day after day. I mean,
Yo, Bumpkin, this is going to be the Nazi Jew alliance. It's just
I'm not a Nazi. Shut up.
But again, hey, here I told you guys it was going to be all
Don't
about
say shit like
21 in
that.
the Super Bowl. Notice number 21 had the big
I thought it was
defensive
gonna be that.
turnover play to put the Seahawks up 21. I told you guys it was going to be all about 21. We liked 21 for a sack in the game. That was a big payout. They screwed us though, because really that should have been a forced fumble if you watch the play, and they ended up giving us an interception. We would have had even more if he was in on that turnover, which he was. Again, I loved Mac Hollins to get his 19th career touchdown. Seattle 19, just like they were up 19-0. I told you all about how they advanced. And by the way, we crushed the whole playoffs. I mean, I was on a 6-game winning streak there before the Super Bowl with just first reads. You guys can hate all you want. The reality is they've learned to very much double code the game. Hold on. No, you guys want to hate? We loved AJ Barner for a score. We had him and Mac Hollins up at the top of the list. Those were the only 2 touchdowns of the game. I thought Kenneth Walker would score. I was a little bit disappointed he didn't score. But again, we did very well with player props, and I told everybody, hedge Seahawks to win by 12 plus, which they covered. We would have been in trouble if the Seahawks didn't win by 12 plus.
That is not what people are saying. Look, I don't know. I didn't watch your stuff. I just see the reactions to the games afterwards. I don't pay for your stuff.
I have the truth. I can post a link in the.
You should go check out the channels that drag you, not the ones that laud you, the ones that drag you. That would
I know what I advised. I know what I advised. I know who took my advice in 120.
No, no one took your advice in 1A.
Yo, Zach, how much did you bet on the Super Bowl? How much money did you personally bet on this Super Bowl, and what was your payout?
Again, I don't need to disclose that information.
Oh, okay, so you didn't bet any money. God,
no, that's not what I said. I said I
He's
don't
not
need to
going to
disclose
say
that
that
information.
because it's gambling fraud in his state.
Yes,
What he's
yes,
doing
yes,
is
yes.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you think there's thousands of people
gambling
signed up to my Patreon?
Else, because if they found out that you don't bet your own money on the bets you sell them, that might fuck up your system, bro. I'm just saying.
You can't sports gamble for LLC. It's illegal in the state of Washington, right, Zach?
Well, you can go to
Is it illegal?
conservation to gamble here.
Dude, it's okay.
No, you can't.
That's fucking hysterical, man. You expect other people?
You're operating.
That's
Gippy, he's operating under his LLC right now. This is how he's operating under his LLC, his Gematria Effect News LLC. And it's illegal for him to bet under his LLC. It's also illegal to slander and fraud people under a business license too on the internet, according to Washington State.
Betting under an LLC. I mean, God, you're an idiot.
Because they have Gematria Effect News LLC. Zach, right?
You basically say as much every time you refuse to talk.
Like head
So
first.
we all would know that you don't bet on fraud, which is funny because
Zach,
that
you
means
want me to go after LLC on the Secretary of State of Washington?
you believe it. Dude, I used to buy into it. You were a true believer, but now that I am fully convinced at this point after today that you don't bet on your own picks in any way, now I know you're a grifter, dude. That's crazy. You should
You
share
can make
that
false
hustle.
accusations all you want, but that's not.
That's amazing. That's how you stay positive, because you just reel in money for everyone else to bet. That is wild.
Again, if you've gone through my history of Super Bowl futures and picks, you are way ahead. You are millions of miles
Dude,
ahead.
again, I am very impressed by your money-making talent, but now I know you're not a true believer because you don't take your own bets.
How do you know that?
Because you basically tell us.
Look at you. You're a 42-year-old man with a popped-up collar on the internet. What 42-year-old man wears a popped-up collar on the internet, dude? You're not from 1984.
The way you deny it, the way you refuse to talk about it. If you
have a product that you stand behind, you would proudly tell us where you put your money and what your returns were, just like the LifeLock.
Bro, the fact that you would even comment on another man's collar tells me all I need to know about you, you little nerd. And second of all, Zach has never forced anybody to make a sports bet. Let me know when Zach controlled someone's fingers and told them to press submit on a wager button.
Right, he's at home and the camera's off, his wife are chuckling it up.
I don't understand. I think everyone has their own free will, and if you're gambling on your own free will and you're using Zach's advice or a combination of all these people on the internet's advice to make your own picks or whatever, bottom line is everyone has their own free will, and they're gambling. You upload your ID, the front and the back of your ID on a lot of these websites. Zach doesn't make people do that. Zach doesn't make them back it up with a phone number or an email address. These people want to gamble. So I think you guys are focused about other people, and I don't really understand.
I do not.
Just like people want to go get a driver's license to have a car, they're still going to do it because they're manipulated to do it. They're manipulated to do it, just like he.
I'm just saying, you guys are all going in on Zach, and I don't understand why. You know, I don't get it. I just don't understand. They have their own free will. These people have their own free will to gamble. Is my point. If they want to gamble, let them gamble. Gambling was before Zach was even born. People are gambling before Zach was born. I don't understand what you guys are getting at.
Do you want what should we change the age to for gambling, since you want to teach gematria to the kiddos? Should they gamble with the kids too?
All I have to say again is gave out more winning advice yet again, which is what we do year after year, just to face the facts. You guys can say it's losing advice, but it was winning advice.
Why are you trying to sell fake gematria to the kiddos? I mean, you people are straight scum.
Bro,
dude, that Super Bowl losers.
Forcing real is one thing, and then applying gematria is another.
CT, did I not come on here and tell you the Super Bowl was going to be all about 21? Didn't we go over the whole 21 list?
Real quick, Kung Fu CJ with the $2.
Yeah, none of that.
BS straight arrows going off right now. I can't remember exactly.
We went over all these 21s on the Super Bowl, and that was the climax.
That's not what gematria is.
Number 21,
gambling
Drake
and
May,
news propaganda garbage.
The Seahawks up 28-7 by 21 points. And we advised the defensive prop touchdown, another monster payout.
Oh yeah, Zach also.
That's why the haters are really out here.
What if you found out that
what we're doing and trying
to
to change the narrative by
gambling to the kiddos? I mean, that's pretty P3.
Defensive touchdown fake way better than the actual outcome of the game. Just for the record.
Prostitution, what? Gambling.
We had Drake May to get sacked exactly 6 times because he got sacked 21 times in the playoffs. I told you guys it was going to be all about 21.
You should tell your daughter.
Number 21 to get a sack in the game was a huge payout. That paid 7 to 1.
Your daughter off to gamble with you rat. You should dress your daughter up and post pictures of her to sell Patreon to kids.
Well, you guys, but again, you guys are making songs like the Super Bowl loser when we gave all kinds of winning picks that were massive payouts. I told you guys.
All right. CT, I guess I'm going to set.
The Seahawks, by getting 2 interceptions, got to 21 interceptions on the year. I told you it was going to be all about 21. That paid 5 to 1.
I got more money than anyone in your community.
CT, why don't you pull up the footage of me being on here telling everybody to study the 21 for the Super Bowl? Had you taken my advice, you guys, you could have got paid a lot.
Go straight to hell. K-word yourself, quackery, on stream. Blow your brains out on a stream.
I know you're getting mad because I defeated your little phone. Easy. But I did tell you guys it was going to be all about 21 and to study the 21.
Why are you prostituting your daughter to still gambling? Because you're a prostitute. That's why. You're a gematria prostitute.
Zach, when you met Sweet Lady when you were a CNA, how old was she?
All the women in the gematria community are prostitutes that would sell their ass for a little gambling win.
CP, can I tell Gippy one thing? Did you know Zach actually wasn't a teacher? He was actually a CNA. It actually had proof of it. Proof. Hardcore proof. He's not even a teacher. He's a CNA, a therapeutic nursing assistant. Do you want me to prove it, Zach?
Zach told a lie.
Do you want me to prove it? It's on a government website. It's on the Washington State website. So is your wife's credential.
That we made up. It's on an actual website, and you lied about that. And you're lying about gematria, and you're trying to sell gambling kids. And you're a scumbag. And you know what? When you dox and threaten and harass me, and then for 2 years straight, and you don't pull up, you're a coward snitch. You're a snitch coward. You be lucky if I don't send someone over to your house soon.
Who are you
and
talking
burn
to?
your house
Nobody's
down.
ever talking to you, Kutch. You're always talking to us.
Cuz you don't know anybody with enough gas money to get here, you fucking
We should
bum.
come slide on your bitch ass. Or pull up in California where you've been snitching at, you rat piece of shit. Pull up in your Volvo. Coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to do it because he's a rat snitch fucking coward. Try it, bitch.
And
Pull
what
up
are
in your
you?
Volvo. Get in your fucking car and drive to California and pull up on me where you've been snitching at me at where I work at. That's terrorism, and you can die for that shit, motherfucker.
Well, Cuz, you sound scared. You want him to go to your job and assault you? That's what somebody that's scared would say. Why don't you meet him at a neutral location, you fucking pussy?
We'll do a geometrical K word, your bitch ass. You snitch ass coward.
Yeah, come to my job and I'll have the police ready. Come beat me up, Zach. Get real, Cuz. You sound like a little fucking...
Anyway, I gotta go.
Why are you
But,
doing weird shit in the bathroom? Fucking
yeah,
clown.
I gotta go frog market.
CT.
Yeah, yeah,
How about a
Zach, go
response
ahead,
for
man.
the Howard Hunt clip.
I don't know what to say about the Howard Hunt clip. What should I say about it, buddy?
What did you? Were you listening?
Yeah, he had mentioned the Jesuits. Yeah, I heard him. I heard what he said.
And he mentioned how they use the Cardinal, the intelligence network, how they have political power. He mentioned a lot there. For the record, I just had to look into the Cardinal of Chicago. Just for the record, his name is 172, and his birthday is actually 319. 319, same number we talked about with Jesse Jackson.
Shove them all the way through your mouth and out of your asshole. Snitch.
Is that where you like it at, Cups?
Dyke, shill, piece of human shit. You're trying to sell gambling to the kiddos. Suck a bag of dicks.
Where are we trying to sell it to the kiddos? What are you talking
Because
about?
you're like,
Well, that's for your own words. You put that children should know the only good thing about the culture is the gambling.
Talk about how the Daytona 500 went for us. Crushed it.
Oh, so you want kids to bet on the Daytona
You get
500.
a
Okay,
job.
that's
I would respect you more if you had a dog walking job. Go walk a dog
Hey,
around the block.
CT, are you interested in how they paid tribute to Donald Trump at the Daytona 500?
No,
Sure,
I don't
man. Go
wanna
ahead.
talk
Share
about
the
your
screen.
gambling garbage.
Did you see?
You're
Did you
gambling
see?
garbage
Did you
to
see
your
what the
fucking
first
self.
and second place were?
I'm sorry that you gotta go through the CT.
No,
I
no,
hope you have really good at.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I hope you have.
I apologize for my.
Sorry, you got to go through it, man. We had guys turn small bills into nearly $1,000 off.
This is like a child.
That kind of joke fighting.
They should deal
But
with
you
you
have
exactly the way the mob deals with the gambling fraud. They should treat you exactly the way the mob will deal with a gambling fraud like you. That's what needs to happen to you. Whatever they would do to a gambling fraud like you, the mob, whatever the mob would do to you, that's what they should do to you.
Okay, great. Did you see the Daytona 500, CT?
Share the
Well,
screen, man. Just share the screen, man.
It is shared. It is
All right,
shared.
let me see. All right, go ahead, man.
This was the 68th Daytona 500. Trump's full name and The Apprentice both equal 68. They're always paying tribute to the Oval Office with these great sports. Look at the top two cars, number 45 and 47. And shout out to our community. A man named Jason called in Friday and pointed out that the sponsor for Reddick's car equaled 215 and 46, like the race was on 215, the 46th day of the year. But notice he drives the 45 car. Stenhouse, who drives 47, who I liked a lot to be in the top three. And then Logano, number 22. I'll show you where he fits in. But look at this. The race was 119 days before Trump's birthday. Again, he was called president-elect on November 9th, the first time around back in 2016. This time he takes office with the 119th Congress. The top cards in the tarot card deck are Trump cards. And there's 22 Trump cards in the deck. So again, you had number 45, number 47, and number 22 in the top three in a race 119 days before Trump's birthday. Joey Logano drives the 22 car, and they had this whole thing sync with Trump's 80th birthday. This stuff goes on year in and year out. And again, what we teach is not to be gambling degenerates, but how to turn small bills into big bills. And
The
again,
tarot cards had over the NASCAR race, right? Okay. Tarot cards. Mm-hmm. When you compare something with math, Zach, that means that it has an influence over that situation. So you just pretty much might as well just say tarot cards had an influence
Just like I
over
said,
the
4
race.
years in advance, they'd bring back Trump at age 78 because there's 78 tarot cards in the deck. I mean,
Yeah,
this
but
is a
they
broken record about
turned it around and said that
Didn't Hollywood put
Kamala
out a
was going to
movie
win.
called Tarot Cards right before the election? Hey, Gimpy,
You
didn't
never
your cousin
stick with
put out a
it.
movie called Tarot Cards right before the election?
Oh my God, he's not even listening to you, dude.
They did.
No one wants to hear the rubber anymore. No one wants to hear you. Go away. You said you were going to go away. Go away. Shoo. You're a bug. Come on, bug.
When's your boy
Go away.
Richard gonna pay me back for saving his car and saving his life and
I
buying
want
his
to give
chains and
something.
saving his life and his car? That fat, stupid, fake gematria snitch. A literal fat, stupid gematria snitch.
All right, I do got to go, but
Yeah,
again, you
kick
guys
rocks,
can hate all you
Quacker.
want.
Where's
The
your
reality
fat
is we brought something
Tell your
amazing into the
stupid
world.
fat
It
snitch
shines
friend
a light
come
on
pay
the
me
evil
back
going on
again.
and who's
They
actually
owe me
pulling the
10
strings
fucking
on this
times.
world.
However much they owed me for 2 years ago, you
Zach,
clown.
you're going to scare all these
Ass
vaginas away off the
Rock.
fucking channel.
Go suck a bag of dicks.
The other thing that's awesome about my legacy is I have to have paid for trolls follow me everywhere I go, like these two fucking losers.
No,
up
you
here.
owe me money.
Yeah, were you guys not living in Garo's chat the last few days? I mean, you guys are sitting over there all day with this fucking weirdo like you. You guys just follow me everywhere I go. Talk
Someone
about
go
fucking
catch
losers.
this motherfucker at his house and use fire.
I work so long that they have to pay these
worthless
on this
pieces of
shit
shit
to
and
follow
burn him
me
and
everywhere and
family
show me.
down
Think
in
about
his
that.
house. He lives at
They got
Prosser,
a guy
Washington,
like
house
CT
201.
today. The first thing he's got to talk about with Jesse Jackson's death is my undeniable work and try to make it seem like it's stupid when he knows it's not. But hey, CT, thanks for adding on the piece about the Black Panther who had beef with Jesse Jackson, who also died on this day, on the 59th birthday of Huey P. Newton. Go figure. You still don't get it about killing men by the code of 59? I mean, I wrote a book about this a decade ago. Anyway,
kick rocks. Go prostitute your baby.
Hey, good thing I'm here, right? Because you
Easy,
two wouldn't have a job.
easy.
You two wouldn't have a job if you couldn't troll me all day.
Zach, I'm actually about to tell Gimpy about the type of job I actually do, which actually is part of that Potomac they're talking about. I'm a pipeline worker.
The articles online about your mini DUIs.
Dude, Zach,
there's no
this
protocol.
down here, Super Bowl loser, is a career criminal. A career criminal, go figure.
These are child
He steal from the lab and got you and got you some jail time.
Kill people's children. Zach's a child predator. I mean, straight the fuck up.
Hey, Gimpy, can I answer a question about the Potomac River thing?
I think Gimpy, I don't know if he's, yeah, go ahead, Gimpy.
What's up? Sorry, I was zoning out to number battle.
No, I understand. So I'm a youth worker, and I actually got guys down there that are working on that pipeline right now. And I don't know, you probably know, CT probably knows that big cold front came through for like a month.
Yeah, they couldn't.
A lot of that. So that pipeline that busted is like from the 60s. So like the pipes are old, and that big cold front, it doesn't get cold like that for that long down there. And I actually drove through it because I got property down in Mississippi. It is bad, but yeah, there's people down there working on it. And the reason why that happens is because of that Arctic cold front, that polar vortex thing. And the reason because of why that happened is because there's a ton of chlorine monoxide up in the Arctic. Why that is, I don't know. That's a very toxic gas. And that's what pulled that jet stream way down into the south Potomac area. So yeah, a lot of guys that they got to replace a lot of that pipe.
Yeah, I heard
72
for like 3 weeks. They couldn't even work on it because it was too cold.
Yeah, the ground is very hard and there's a lot of rock. So getting them augers through the ground has been very difficult for them. I got a buddy that's working down there. I talked to him.
Last few days, it's been getting up to 40, 50s during the peak of the weather here. So it'll be, but again, they've been hiding it because it's like the biggest failure. It's showing how, because state and federal government can't work together anymore at all, because Maryland and Virginia are like anti-Trump. As local governments go, no one wants to take responsibility. Everybody says it's someone else's problem. So now Trump is doing whatever Trump needs to do, I guess, with FEMA. But the whole thing's a mess. Like, dude, if this keeps going, even at the rate they're going, it won't be fixed enough till the spring. And then
they don't have a lot of work. They asked me to go down there, but they're not paying
people work it. I heard, but it's not even that. It's that they can't stop the sewage pressure. They can't figure out, like, they haven't been able to get it to cut off to do any real work. That's just flowing.
Right.
They're saying it not only DC, it's going to go all the way to Annapolis by the summer, right? Like you'll get it all the way by the bank at the other end.
Hey, Super Bowl loser.
What's up?
Is there any way that you? How about this? Can we have an intervention here? Is it possible? Is there anything Zach can do to, pretty much settle the debt, if you will? Like there's an old Baptist song. I don't know if you're ever to a Black Baptist church. It's called "The Old Account Was Settled Long Ago." Is there a way to settle this account with Zach? I mean, this is, to me, it's all entertainment, right? I think Gematria is a bunch of bullshit, but to me, if Zach wants to talk about it freely over here, he can. It makes me never mind. But you guys are really invested in this. Is there a way to meet Zach at the table, and is there a way for you guys to come to some sort of conclusion?
We're honest people. We would squash our debts. I pay my bills all the time, and if ever someone lends me money or I borrow money from someone, it happens like naturally. You know what I mean? But with this lying piece of human garbage,
you can say shit.
There's he's like literally just a fraudster. Like there's no the only way they can squash it with me, they need to pay me $10,000 per incident of snitching and terrorism against me. 10,000.
I have a different request, PT.
Sure.
For me,
or it's funk on site, and that motherfucker can die for doing that garbage that he's doing. It'll be in the news. I'm sorry, but
Sir,
okay with that fucking scumbag.
Sure.
So for me, he's got publicly apologized, and I've done this before with him. I gave him a list of people he needs to apologize to, which is like a lot. And there's 2 people on here, including you, actually. I think he should apologize to you because there's a video on my channel of him death threatening you and your community. And I think that's unacceptable. Personally, he owes me $500 because I support his channel.
Just make a death threat. Okay.
Zach made a death threat. Threatening CT on your end is near 44.
Hey,
channel.
Super Bowl loser, did you get that guy's IP that was like that had the account that was like saying to kill and then doxing all of our names? Is that TD&E?
Yes.
So that was Spam Wave. So we got his IP. We know who's doing it, or some of them that are
There's
doing
also
it. There's like a whole cult of
I used to have a podcast called Truth Vibration Podcast, and my podcast is actually similar to a little bit goofier. We made fun of things like Starfleet, something that Starfleet Academy would have made. I would have definitely made fun of that. I mean, that's a horrible show. I'm sorry. I know that you like.
You heard that, CT?
Yeah, I heard him.
You heard that? What episode are you on, sir?
It's that. Oh, man.
Oh,
you're the 3rd episode. I couldn't watch.
Starfleet Academy is going to be the biggest Star Trek in the history of Star Trek. He actually is buying shares in the production.
I believe it'll be up there with Legacy Trek. But go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, but Kirkland Trek is bad, man. It's bad. Like, he needs to go. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Kirkland.
Alex Kurtzman. Yeah.
Well, just like that lady with Star Wars, Kathleen Kennedy, she just stepped down from Star Wars, but now, I mean, that Acolyte show was maybe almost as bad as the Starfleet Academy. Yeah.
So how does Zach owe you? Well, real quick, how does Zach owe you $500?
When I went through my cash years ago, gone through it, went through. I did about 3 years on his Patreon for $5. I didn't do the sports betting; I just did to support him, and then mixed with super chats. in the Cash App. It was almost $500, and some, I just rounded it up to something simple, and just public apology. That's it. To other people, including me, but he won't do it. So
They definitely owe you that back because they started doxing and threatening your kid, your child, like your newborn kid, with accounts saying to chop off the head of the child. That's unacceptable. If you support someone and then they turn their back on you and start doing rat garbage on that level, like child predator type garbage, you got to owe. I mean, he owes like 20 times the amount of money. That's ridiculous. That's disgusting.
I think we gotta do something with Gimpy, because Gimpy just looks like he's dying a little bit. I mean, Gimpy, you okay, man?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm surviving. That's what memes are for.
So Gimpy, I don't know. What do you think about that situation? Do you think that that's an okay answer? Like, hey, just pay me back my money. It's just like if I bought a TV and it didn't work.
Bronx Tale. You ever see the movie Bronx Tale?
No.
Right? De Niro in that one?
He's not going to pay anybody back. He
Hold
never.
on, but there's a movie Bronx Tale where De Niro's telling his kid that for 20, not De Niro, it's the gangsters telling the kid, for $20 the kid's out, right? He's complaining that this kid lent him money. He lent this kid money, $20, right? It's in the 60s. $20 is a lot of money. He wants his money back. And the gangster looks at him. He goes, does the guy run away from you every time he sees you? He's like, yeah. He's like, so for $20, you got this guy out of your life for good. What are you crying about? For $500, you could walk away from him and he'll never be anything. He'll stay away from you like the plague.
But that's
look, I'm nothing personal. You choose to oust it. And
we didn't. They started.
I'm not giving him a pass. I'm saying you choose to make this a part of your life. You're never going to collect the reparation from Zach that's going to make you feel better. Sure, you get your money back, whatever. You'll still have bad feelings because it's too long, too much hate, too much negativity. Next generation makes peace. That's how it works. Your generation in the old days, you two, yeah, you'd have peace, but you and him would never be friends. It would be the next generation after you, your villages would figure it out. But the two of you got bad blood, man. You're never going to trust him. You're never going to leave your kid alone in a room with him. He's never going to leave his kid alone with you in a room. So what the fuck do you care? You're never going to see it.
Because the problem is that they're actively
make a living off what you do because you're leeching off of the world of Zach.
We never did that to them.
You should make money off of that. But the reality of it is, dude, you choose to involve yourself in that existence. You can walk away from it, be done, and your whole life moves on. You never have to think about these people again. They're psychotic, man. You don't think that rubs off on your soul? I mean, I'm not, and nothing against you. I like you, dude. Super Bowl, we have no beat whatsoever, but he is a psychopath narcissist who has a cult. You're not going to change that. It's like him versus the Jesuits is you versus him. And it's not like he has resources you don't have. He has people, he has followers. If you're making money off your YouTube channel, good. It's a great business endeavor. You bonus points for sticking it to a grifter. But at the end of the day, don't you have a whole life in front of you? Don't you want more from it? Don't you have better things to do? I'm just like, then hound the guy. You're going to see an ounce of reparation where you feel better. Unless you do something awful, and then you'll feel awful because you did something awful, man. That's the reality of it. That's the truth of the interaction you're going to have with this guy, because no one has an authentic interaction with him because he's not truthful to himself. You saw it tonight. He doesn't even bet his own bets. How can you take that guy seriously? It's
How
like
do we get them to stop doxing and desperately and harassing everybody?
How do you think a guy who presents himself with crooked glasses all the time? Seriously, it's the same, dude. For $500, you never have to think about this motherfucker again, ever. He'll never come for you. His people won't come for you because the $500 will keep them at bay.
I have tried to stop a couple of times, Gimpy, and his people do continue to dox me and my parents.
That's my point is you already triggered the downfall. You're already here. You already involved yourself after the fact. Now you're suffering the consequence, right? Like you reap whirlwind type shit. I'm not saying you deserve it either. Again, I'm just stating the plain fact. But if you don't find a way to decouple, it will kill you, this scenario. Emotionally, psychologically. Dude, it's draining you. You have all this resource you invest. Unless it's turning you a profit, what are you gaining? You only lose. He doesn't fucking think about you when he goes home. He bangs his Burmese wife, grifts his followers, sleeps in his silk sheets, goes to his Airbnbs and manages those. Remember, he has a whole life. He don't give a fuck about anyone who isn't him and CT for whatever reason. You're never going to get what you're looking for. So unless you're turning a profit or you're doing it to find a way to undermine the whole cult and destroy it, and you're a crazy idealist like that, you're wasting your time, bud. There's no reparation here. There's nothing to be found hounding a guy. Make a better life. The best way you stick it to him is you forget he ever exists and you find 600 bitches, bang them, become richer than him. Live the life you want to fucking live. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you don't defeat a guy like that by thinking you're going to burn down his cult. That's like ATF thinking they were going to undo the Branch Davidians. You saw how that ended.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they need to. This cult needs to be put down like a dog, and until that happens, I mean, why do they let these cults operate?
You see him over here. You see how he is. You see how upset. And I like Cuts. Cuts is my guy. But you hear him? That's the end for you, Super Bowl loser. That's where you go if you get consumed by it. Make a profit. Cuts is a creative. He makes music, whatever. You don't look like a creative, bud. You look like an administrator, a practical earner. Go be a practical earner, dude. This isn't a life for fucking normal people. You don't want to involve yourself with psychopaths and narcissists.
I mean, I agree with you. I mean, I have an LLC now. I mean, I use it mainly for currently to just get tax write-offs. But I mean, I'm working on my own little thing right now on the side.
So think about this. Every ounce of energy you put into the putts, you're not putting into that. It's a direct negative impact on you that you can measure every moment. That should be enough motivation for you to be like, fuck you, Zach, I'm done. If your YouTube channel makes money and makes you feel good from it, but you don't strike me you're asking me this question because you feel good from it. You strike me that you're asking this so someone tells you something that makes sense. So I'm telling you this is what makes sense to you. Guys like him are fucked, dude. You got to forget they exist and live your life, man. I go home, I forget when I turn off this camera, when I'm not behind backstage on another show doing production, when this is all over, I'm chilling. When I talk to CT on the phone, I talk to him about like Star Trek or deep space exploration, not this shit. You know what I mean? Like when I talk to the other guy, like I'm talking to one of the guys I do production with on another show, making fun of the third guy, not talking about the show. You know what I'm saying? Even the people I do this with, you got to let it go, man. You can't be obsessed with a guy who's never going to, it's like, you know that meme? You've taken everything that I have. I don't even know who you are. That's Zach, man. That's what it is. You don't matter to him. How can you hurt him? You don't matter. And again, nothing personal. Like, just
no, I get it. I mean, I asked you technically, so I wanted to hear what your thoughts were on my answer to CT.
There's no vengeance to be. He has no soul. Like he's not gonna feel it unless you can steal his whole cult from him. All you're doing is your dog chasing a car, man. Like I say that to all of Zach's haters. Just leave him be. He's never gonna. You don't hurt him. In fact, you're like how Ben Thorpe took Moonlight yesterday. It just proves the point that he feels that he's right. The way you guys all act around him in his delusional state, he sees that as verification that everything he believes about you being lesser is true. The same way Thorpe had that belief about Moonlight while she thinks she's yelling and kicking his ass. Ultimately, Thorpe wins. Ultimately, Zach wins because you don't matter to them. And if you don't matter to them, there's nothing you can do unless you can take it all from them.
I would like them to come follow through on their rat doxing and try to kill me at my work.
Hey, real quick, hey, Tech.
Dude, I get it. Cuts, you have real beef. Like, dude, I'm not knocking that, but I'm saying every ounce of energy you guys invest into quacking with quackery is an ounce of energy you're not using to build the life that you guys want to have. Zach wants to see you guys like this. It makes him happy. He drinks your tears. Sitting up here listening to you quietly, that should prove that he wants you to be this way. It makes him feel like the cult leader that he is. Like, do you guys not understand how narcissism works? You are feeding the beast. All of you, every one of you who is after Zach and doesn't have a plan to destroy it all, are just feeding him and making him more powerful. That's the facts. That's how it works. Unless you can take it all, he will find a way to make you insignificant in his universe. That's how it works, man. People can't hurt you when they don't matter to you.
Zach is Jeffrey Jeffrey Dahmer if he wrote a joke book, in my opinion. It's just
no, dude, I agree with you. But you guys, you have better lives than being Zach flunkies. Unless you make money on that shit, dude. How much energy are you wasting from this? Or if goal is to make money, right? Like, it's not everything starts at the end. Do something productive, useful. Take all this energy and hone it into going to the gym, doing something with your LLC, anything that isn't Zach related. Because it's got to be better than the self-loathing all of you feel that Zach doesn't give a shit about you. I mean, like, it's a common thing. All the Zach haters have self-loathing because Zach don't notice you. You don't matter to him. You're not important. I hate to break this to everybody. He's never going to fucking notice. He's mentally ill. He's a narcissist. And narcissism feeds on this shit. So y'all are just feeding him. And like, look, I don't like Zach personally. I respect his hustle. He made a system. It works for him. If I had beef with him, I'd try and take it all down. But it's fucking enough is enough, people. If you're never going to find peace. There's no peace in this. There's none. I've checked in on Zach how long have we known Zach, CT? Over a year now?
About a year and
Dude,
a half.
I have been checking up on Zach and his community, and I've heard all your crazy stories and all your madness. None of you will find recompense. Give it up. Go build better lives. Stick it to Zach by being something better at the other end of this. Sorry, I mean...
No, I agree with you.
I've heard about you guys for over a year now, and you guys are the scariest group of people I have ever come across for so many reasons.
I would say Gematrians are very scary, yes.
Like,
I'm exposed
and shit going. You guys all
I don't want other people
to have relationships with each other. You all have inappropriate, toxic interactions with each other. You all have crazy stories about each other, and all of you are willing to rat the beans behind everyone else's back, thinking as long as no one says who said it, you all will rat on each other. As outsiders, how do you think everybody fucking knows Gematria business? Like, you guys should all wake up. You are part of a cult, whether you're ex-members of Scientology or you're current members of Scientology, you are all Gematrians. And until you're willing to admit you all have a Gematrian problem, you're never getting better. I'm sorry.
I'm a Gematria-holic, or a former Gematria.
It's a lifetime addiction, dude, just like alcoholism. I watch it. Like, we've been watching this from the outside. Some of the shit that we have seen is peak psychosis, man.
Oh, I agree. That my goal, Cuts does his own thing, but him and I, we do collaborate from time to time. My goal is just to expose that Hubbardness to others so they don't fall into the trap. That's it. Other than that, I mean, I used to be a former bodybuilder. I still work out. I mean, I still deadlift over 500 pounds. Well, CT see me working out on here.
Dude, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to say there are better ways to use the energy you guys use coming after Zach. More productive things, more things that will feel fulfilling.
Constructive criticism.
I like that. Can you put Seanery's comment up? I like his comment. See, if I could figure out how to do that, I wouldn't do it to Zach. I'd do it to the United States and take over the country. I'm just saying. It's the second to last comment I see.
I want to see it.
Anyway,
I know. I appreciate.
I want to take over Zach's
I
cult and
appreciate
make it
you guys.
Gimpy Matria or whatever. But dude, if I could take over anything, I'd just take over the United States.
That's what Epstein was trying to kind of do. He was trying to do this. Cutts has got really good research on it, by the way.
That's my theory, is that Epstein was the first real supervillain in history, right? He didn't need a country. He didn't need an army. He found a way to control the world without any of that.
Lex Luthor. He's like Lex Luthor.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. That's my take on that. But yeah, dude, look, you need to take all that effort and find happiness. Zach ain't happiness, man.
Oh, I know. I have announced that I'm actually retiring from all the Zach shit on the 28th. So, but other than that
date.
Is there gematria behind the 28th, or what's up with that?
Yeah.
I just rather end on the end of the month.
Well, that's kind of
fun fact. Mardi Gras started in Mobile, Alabama in 1703, not New Orleans. Happy Mardi Gras.
She's right about that.
I had no idea. Mobile is a beautiful city. Mobile, Alabama. I haven't been to Mobile in 30 years.
I don't know. I think as long as you, I haven't been to Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah, Mobile. Yeah, Mobile, Alabama.
Really nice area. Right there where Floribama is. Very nice area right there. Right outside Mobile.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gimpy, on the Epstein stuff, you know that he actually was funding tons of biotechnology to clone babies.
Dude, he was trying to fund a coup to overthrow Putin. He basically funded all of Silicon Valley's startups for like a 5-year period. I mean, he was flexing like a Lex Luthor everywhere. That, like, look, that's my whole thing. Is I think that what we talk about is probably the least of the criminal activity, the financial crimes.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow, cool. The financial crimes are what people don't want to talk about, because I think they're worse than any even governments could have done. Because under Epstein, we see the rise of the public-facing billionaire. Right? During Epstein's tenure in the world, doing whatever he was doing, all of a sudden, billionaires are popping up, which was a brand new thing in his, right? Like forward-facing, public-facing billionaires. So, and again, it's not like these people who are these public-facing billionaires don't all admit to having either minimal or some sort of knowledge of the business dealing, not the island. Again, I'm not minimizing that stuff. I'm trying to get people to realize that that's got to be the least of it, since that's the part we're all talking about. Especially when guys like Peter Thiel call him the money man, or that the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is a total brainchild of Jeffrey Epstein protecting Bill from Melinda Gates divorcing him, which it only worked for so long anyhow, right? But I'm just saying, like, all these people talk about, all these billionaires talk about being in the room with Epstein because of the money. It always starts with the money. So I want to know what they were doing with the money. Why is no one investigating the money? Why is it only the island and this stuff? I'm not saying don't investigate that stuff. I'm saying go find out how a guy who had a business helping billionaires and African warlords recover embezzled money is investing in basically all of Silicon Valley, how that's working out legitimately.
The part everyone's focused on with the kids and the trafficking, which is obviously horrible. But obviously he was using some of that probably for some kind of experiments too, because he's talked about human experiments with one guy named Mark Fisher. He was like, Mark Fisher was some kind of Kabbalist that wanted to teach Epstein about Kabbalah and ritualism and stuff. In Hebrew.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, my biggest thing is that I'm a firm believer that nothing is any different. We all try and label it one world order conspiracy, this and that conspiracy. Those are all functions of technology and technological advancement. In general, we're just subject to the uber rich and how they run the world. We've always been. We called it feudalism for a while. Called it serfdom. They called it tribal councils. They called it whatever. A small group of people were in charge and everybody else was fucked. That's just how it's been. The idea is that democracy was supposed to reverse that and give power back to the people through the vote, right? But all it did was created an elected system of nobles. And then money came back in, right? Because we had the merchant class. So you mixed elected nobles and merchant class that could keep them elected in perpetuity. Now you have technocracy and what do they call it? Crony capitalism. And
yeah, here's some welfare.
But again, it's not new. So like that, I hate that people are trying to say, oh, one world order. Dude, they've been trying to do this throughout history, consolidate all their power to control as many people with as little effort as possible. It's just never, that's never not been the case in history.
I can't remember, but there is Epstein did want something to do with the 15-minute cities too. So
oh, yeah, he was big, dude. He was huge, and he wanted to take over Russia. And those emails are very telling about what he wanted to do. I feel like the emails prove me the most with the circumstantial nature of them. That he looks more and more like Lex Luthor or Cobra fucking Commander.
CT, what do you think?
I believe that anything is possible, and that Jeffrey Epstein or the whole Epstein saga is a saga. It's a global fiction to keep us tuned in. It's a movie. It's a global movie. The newspapers are selling it. Mass media is selling it. We don't really know if this man is real or not. We don't know if we are the sheep, so we don't really know if this man. I never heard of Epstein until 4 or 5 years ago, and I feel like we're being sold a product. And if he is real, there's many possibilities to his existence. He could be a global villain. He could literally be a man who engaged in international sex ring for underage girls, or he could be a Mossad agent. I mean, who really knows, man? He like Gimpy's theory is he could have had information on financial markets that automatically made him wealthy, and everybody used him as a tool. Who really knows, man? At this point, I don't really necessarily believe anything. And if Zach would listen to me, he would understand that, I don't believe in that gematria Jesuit in a cave. They're in a cave with mustache twirling and pushing buttons. But if Zach would listen to me, a lot of my beliefs align with his. I don't fucking know if these things really happen the way that they say that they happen. I've done a lot of shows where I've called out hoaxes and did it in real time. And I just did it just based off of just, my own intuition. And I was right about a lot of different things. So yeah. All I know is that Black people ain't had nothing to do with Epstein, so that's a good thing. That's all I care about. Black history. Go ahead, buddy.
Shut up.
What's up?
I think Gimpy's a fucking bitch.
Okay.
Oh God.
Go ahead, Tina. Go ahead, Tina.
Wait,
Gimpy, you haven't done it.
Yeah, Gimpy. Yeah, take out your fucking hat, bitch, because your head is so shiny, it's blinding me. And I wear glasses. That's crazy. How can your head be so motherfucking shiny? You don't even gotta rub Vaseline on that hoe. Isn't that crazy, Gimpy? Your wife is a slut and your head is shiny. I can't believe
And
it.
yet the shame will never wash off you and your sister. When you're 70 years old, you will still be shamed for being a shlushka. I'm glad you'll never forget the word that carries your shame. Remember, an entire country of people came together and decided what you and your sister are needed a definition. They gave it a word so that forever your shame would carry with you till your graves. Ask Riley Reid, Penny Flame, or any of the other ethos that now regret their entire lives leading up to their wealth. Because whatever you're getting for it, it doesn't wash off. And you will spend the rest of your lives regretting it, shlushkas. Enjoy. There's nothing to say or do or whatever that changes the fact you look like Master Splinter and you are covered in shame. There is nothing you can do. Say everything you want. It doesn't hurt because I don't have the shame you have to sleep with every single night.
Hey, Gimpy, did you know that they discovered that if a woman sleeps around with a lot of men, that woman gets a little bit of that man's DNA, and when they have a baby, those other men are in that DNA of that baby. Very little bit, but there is some.
Things I could have went the rest of my life not knowing, but thank you for the piece of information.
How we doing tonight, boys? How's everybody doing?
Oh, what's up, my favorite asshole? How's it going?
How we doing? How's everybody doing tonight? What's
Good,
going on?
good. Sorry, I was busy shaming the e-thought.
Shaving?
Yeah, shaming. You know the practice.
Oh,
of
shaming. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
CT, shout out to everybody. I see the Gematria Liar was up here for a little while. CT was asking what you guys could do to make it right. You know, this gentleman next to me apparently was an amateur boxer. Good for you. CT, what time you running this show till, buddy?
10 o'clock. And I'm actually gonna go over the video from yesterday. That was a hit. It was a hit. It was like Thriller.
The show from yesterday you did?
Which part of it?
Michael, the when Grace and Moonlight,
yeah,
Grace was pretending to be a black woman. Yeah,
Wait,
Moonlight,
right.
yeah.
You know, I got an interview with Moonlight tonight at 10:30, right?
I'll be over there.
That's excellent. I would hope that you are. I'm gonna ask her some tough questions, and then we're gonna get a little sexual towards the end.
Yeah. Would you smash? She's an elderly woman, but
you know what? If I could pick one in the chat, respectfully,
Moonlight, right? You said Moonlight, correct?
You're talking middle-aged female in the chat, right?
Yeah. Well, she's not middle. Well, she's a senior citizen.
I would prefer, of course,
You
since
hold
I
on,
have the interview with her. I have the interview with her tonight, so yeah, I do want to fuck, but I will say that I do want to fuck Republic Tea Room most of all. My number one, lay her on her back and just really give it to her after like 4 or 5 shots of Jack Daniels, 6 beers, smoking a cig while I'm in it too. Really want to hit Republic Room. Gimpy Shalom, my brother and Jew, Super Bowl loser. I'm sorry that happened. Did you bet Patriots? Because I know he said everybody to bet the Patriots, right?
I've never really sports gambled. It's actually the name of the song that Cuts had CT play. So
okay, you're just trolling him. Numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
Now you're a Zach supporter, right? Now I'm just coming in neutral, sir. So don't get all defensive with me, because I'll knock you out. So, are you a supporter of Zach?
I don't take nothing personal. I don't get defensive, bro. I'm my own man. I don't give a fuck about Zach or anybody that was on this panel, bro.
I hear you. Now, just because you said you boxed, I feel like I could probably knock you out with a jab. I don't know if you could slip this jab. I doubt you could. Can we see a little? Do you still have it in you to box, or are you all done?
Well, yeah, but let's see. Turn your camera on. You show me what you got. I'll show you what I got, and we'll let the audience decide. How's
I don't
that?
like the way you said that at all, actually. I don't like the way you said, show me what you got. I'll show you what I got.
Okay. Well, I don't give a fuck what you like.
You want to fight?
Trying to play the wise guy card. Just turn your fucking camera on.
Do you want to fight? Because I know you said you were an amateur boxer, so I was just curious if you're still interested in fighting.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. So gloves or no gloves?
However you want to get down, bro. You got to turn your camera on, though. You kind of scary. How you going to fight? You ain't got a camera.
I'm not worried about the camera. I want to actually meet up and fight you. You said you fought Tafio?
You can't even say his name right, so I can't even take you serious, bro.
Isn't that his name?
What'd you say?
You said you fought, what was his name? Tafio Hernandez? What's his name?
Oh, okay. That's my point. See, you fake, bro. I didn't waste my time with you, dog.
You know, 100 amateur fights sounds like a lie. I came up here to talk to you about that. 100 amateur fights. Where is this in?
All over the United States. By the time I was like 14, I had probably traveled to like 10, 12 different states.
What was your record? You said 100 amateur fights. So what was your record for those amateur fights?
Probably I had over 100. So, gosh, I probably ended about 120 wins, probably about 30 losses.
Okay. So how come you didn't? Now you're a liar, sir, first of all, but how come you're not on TV right now? 120.
Hold on, let me ask you, what makes you say I'm a liar, though?
Well, sir, do you have any credentials to prove that? I mean,
I do.
That's
but
a lot of
what makes me-
amateur fights for you not to have a broken nose. That's kind of bizarre.
Okay, so I can tell you've never boxed, and I can
You've
tell
never
you've never.
broke your nose, but you had 150 fights.
And I probably had way more than that because I was in the gym sparring fucking several times as well. So yeah, I probably had about 1,000. Probably had about 1,000.
I think this guy's a liar. But that's okay, sir. A lot of people
No.
do
Let me
lie.
talk. Because I can tell you've never actually been to a gym, and I can tell you've never actually trained. Because when you're that little, you don't punt, throw, knockout blows. You don't see a lot of knockouts in the amateurs. You'll see a lot of standing 8 counts.
You didn't
So this
even know
isn't
if you were a
UFC.
welterweight.
Let me talk. This isn't the UFC where you're getting
I
hit
can
with
see why you
shins.
follow Zach.
No.
I get it.
You don't get hit with elbows. You don't get hit with shins in boxing. This ain't the UFC. Okay. When you're 8 years old, you can train prior to
He's
being
a
8. But
liar.
when you're 8
Yeah, I
years
know, this
old
guy's a
is when you
liar.
can step into the ring. Okay.
An MMA fighter.
So-
I used to
so-
do
so-
amateur 5 years, and I think I only
So you
had
don't
about
even know
8.
what you're talking about, bro. Listen, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking
Why
about.
do you?
You
I'm just
standing 8
curious.
counts.
Why would you get up here and pretend to be a boxer, though? Out of all the things you could be, Gimpy, he could have been a rocket scientist.
Well,
He
hold
could
on.
have
That's
been
the
anything.
thing, right? That's the thing, right? What?
Yeah.
I mean, you're obviously not a good judge of character because you can tell a real motherfucker when you see one. But obviously,
I
you
could tell I'd knock you out with a jab.
Bro, turn your camera on and let me see
There's
you throw
no
a
way.
jab.
Listen to
Let me
me,
see you
sir.
throw a jab,
Listen,
bro. Let me see you
listen.
throw a jab. Let me see you throw a jab.
There's no way. There's no way you would beat me up, sir.
Okay, so let me see you throw a
You
jab.
have
then, tough guy.
150 amateur fights.
Let me see you throw a jab, tough guy.
Sir, I could tell you didn't box because your knuckles aren't swollen. There's no way you fought 150 times professionally.
Bro, my knuckles aren't swollen.
You barely
You've never been to a gym, bro. You have never been to a gym, bro.
You
You've
wouldn't even
never
be
been
able
to
to
a
hold that
gym.
cigarette, sir.
You've never been to a gym. I can tell the shit you're saying. You've never been to a gym, dog.
Point to your orbital bone. Good job, buddy.
I got stars right here.
So
Fighting.
wait,
I got
if
stars.
I didn't know where the orbital was, does that mean I'm not a boxer?
I mean,
or because I
everybody
know where my
knows where
orbital is, that means I
orbital
am a
is.
boxer?
Everybody
Or that-
knows where that is, though. I mean,
Well, listen, you can't even turn your camera. This is how I know you fake, bro. You can't even
Yeah.
turn your camera on and do a
Yeah,
little
I'm
whoop,
fake
wop,
as hell,
whoop.
dog. You're right. I'm fake.
Is your southpaw or freestyle? Which stance do you do? Which is your stance?
I'm a switch hitter, oh boy. If I'm more offensive, I'm in an
Yeah, you're a switch hitter, all right, buddy.
I've never heard of that.
Get him,
switch
Gimpy.
up to the
By the
southpaw.
way, 777 really hit. That was
Get him,
good.
Gimpy. Get him,
That
Gimpy.
was good, buddy. That was good.
He's a switch hitter.
I never heard switch hitter. That sounds like baseball.
I'm a good old fashioned switch hitter, guys.
You've never stepped into a gym. You've never stepped into a gym. That's why you've never heard these terms, bro. You've never been to a gym, bro. Never been to a
Positions in
gym.
box. Freestyle, and I can't remember. the other, but
No.
it's not bad.
He's referencing it as a do funny reference when he says
he's a
right when they back in the day they used to say he switch hits, right?
yeah. He wants cock. That's what
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wants. He wants to fight a cock. You want to do 12
Yeah,
rounds with
I
a cock,
fight,
huh?
man, bro. Listen, the thing's how you know a real motherfucker is because I got in there and I banged it out with
Tell
dudes,
me
bro.
what a real motherfucker is, sir.
Well, you never shut your fucking mouth, so maybe I'll never have the opportunity because you can't keep
Okay.
your mouth shut. You think this is
Like
some
I
sort
said,
of
I
comedy
knocked you out with
club
the
or some
jab.
sort of comedy show. You're trying to like come in and look cool and shit.
No,
You
I
don't even
want
turn
you to
your
be
camera
tough.
on, bro.
Yeah, you know how many tough guys like you I knocked out?
0.
Keep being tough. I like it. It turns me on, actually.
Hey, Trish.
0.
Yeah. Hey, Blacker.
What's going on, sir? Did he
I was
say
just talking
100?
to. Well, I was
Oh, go
talking
ahead.
to the Mexican Muhammad Ali up here.
Oh,
He-
okay.
He fought
okay.
150 amateur fights, but yet never
Hey.
made it to the pros.
Yeah.
Think of those
yeah.
fights. Think of how many fights that is. It's 150 fights, but he never made it to the pros.
Does he look like he got a jab? Does he look like he got a jab on him?
You don't get it. You don't
I
get
think
it. You
he
don't listen
fought-
or you don't get it.
Probably fought a couple fights in high school, maybe, and you want to tell yourself you're a fighter. I don't know what your
Yeah.
problem is.
Yeah.
You have a complex.
Yeah,
Weird
you're
complex.
the switch boxing stance. There's orthodox southpaw, upright freestyle crouch, Philly shell, peekaboo, and wide
You don't
bladed
know.
stance.
You don't know.
That
anything.
what the closest thing to your switch, the wide bladed stance.
Yeah,
Switch
he's a
hitter means
switch
you
hitter.
can go from
I
orthodox
don't
to
think
southpaw,
he know. Hey, how do you punch? Let's see him punch. Throw Throw a
Hey,
punch
throw a
in the
couple
camera,
punches
sir.
for us.
Blackbear, you turn your camera on and do it, and then I'll do it. Or I'll even go first, and then you can go after me. How's that?
Oh, you want to do it first, huh,
Okay,
buddy?
go ahead. Go ahead. Throw a
Turn your
punch to the
camera on.
camera,
Turn your
sir.
camera
Go
on.
ahead.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
Start
ahead,
with that.
sir.
Start with that. Turn your camera on.
Sir.
Hey guys, if anyone wants any autographs,
Sir.
if anybody wants any autographs, this is the best amateur boxer that's ever lived.
You've never been to a gym, man. Straight
He's
up, I
never
can say you've never
fought.
been to a gym, bro.
He's never
Listen, as an
actually
amateur,
fought.
you can get in 2 fights a month. As an amateur, you can get in 4 fights.
He's
You can
been
fight
in
every weekend
chat
if you want,
room.
bro.
He's
You
been in
can fight
chat
every
room
weekend.
boxing
But as an
matches.
amateur, bro, it's nothing
You
to knock
say you
in
was
2
in
fights a month, bro.
180 fights.
Yeah,
Sir,
It
you
takes
say you was in 180 fights, sir.
yeah. He's like 130 and 27, I think he said, or something like
That
that.
would have to be a fight every week for 3 years almost.
Thank you,
More-
Gimp.
Yeah,
Thank
but I
you,
boxed
Gimpy.
for about.
Thank you.
I competed for about 16 years. I trained for about 20.
He trained for 20, competed
I
for
mean,
16. Yep.
180
This
fights.
is what happens
And
when
you
you
never
do
went
acid.
pro?
Yeah.
And you never went pro?
You never
You
went
know,
pro.
That
went
doesn't
pro.
make
Apparently,
sense,
you dumb
man.
motherfuckers can't listen, bro.
Yeah. But he follows Zach, so that should help him out with his career.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so as soon as one of y'all turn your camera
Trip.
on, I'll start throwing punches, and
Yeah.
we'll
Oh
let the
my
audience
God!
decide
Let me
if
talk.
I'm
Can I
training or
talk?
not.
Can I talk to Trip? Hey, Trip.
Go ahead, Blackbeard.
Hey, so he gave up boxing to do gambling online. Okay.
That last fight. Yeah, that
Okay.
last fight, the guy must have really. That last fight, the guy must have really knocked him the fuck out. Like, really straightened him out to
Hey,
just
y'all
like, hey.
funny, bro. Hey, y'all so funny, man.
He was
Because
like,
that's
I
the
ain't
only
fighting
thing
no
that can
more
derail
after
a
that.
career, right? That's the only thing that can derail a career, right? If y'all
Yeah.
had any sort of brain, bro, if y'all
I
ever
could
stepped outside your
assume-
house and got off the video game,
I
you would
could
know where
assume you
real
probably
motherfuckers
push-
coming
you're
from, like
probably
me,
the
bro.
cart-
But you don't know real motherfuckers, so you don't know
Right,
where
you're
real
probably the
recognize
cart
real coming from,
pusher.
and that's big facts.
You're probably the
That's
cart
facts.
pusher at Walmart.
That's
You know when
facts.
you know
That's
at Walmart
facts.
when all the carts are all over the parking lot, it's probably you that comes out to straighten them out and bring them back inside for people that shop. Yeah, box those fucking carts, buddy. Box those. Get in the ring with those carts, all right, and clear up this parking lot before we let you go. Call your boss at Walmart right now. Tell him you're online fucking lying again.
So he's like, "Ooh, I gotta do the Hubbard patch right now."
Yeah.
Now
Hey,
numbers don't lie. When
hey,
you're boxing, what you do during your boxing matches, where you're like, "My number equals this. I should be able to win the fight because my."
What did
This
Zach
is how
tell
many
you
days
about your Yeah. What did Zach tell you about your records, wins, and losses? Did he tell you should get back in the ring, buddy, or no?
Right. Right. I was just
Yeah,
about
roll
to.
up. Yeah, smoke
Right.
something.
Right. What does Zach tell you, sir? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Look at
Go
him
ahead,
writing
man.
random
Go ahead.
numbers. He's writing random numbers down. 128,
ahead,
45,
sir.
36, 25, 13, 14.
Go ahead.
Hey, Zach, I just wrote down some random numbers. It's been popping in my head. I've been so high off this mid weed. Hey, can we see your boxing gloves? They're asking in the chat. I mean, you fought. You definitely have gloves, bro, right? Tape? You got boxing tape? Anything, bro?
Yeah, bro. I probably spent honestly over $5,000 on gloves, hand wraps. I've had my own speed bag in my own garage, have my own heavy bag in my garage.
Where's
Since
the
I was
stuff
growing
now?
up, my dad was a boxer. His granddaddy was a boxer.
You're
I come from
young,
a
so-
family of boxers, dog.
Okay,
I
well,
done
you're
had all
young,
that
so
shit
you
growing
definitely
up,
have the
bro.
gloves
I
somewhere.
grew
Where
up
are the
punching
gloves
in the
at?
garage, bro. I grew up training in the garage,
Can you
homeboy. I
get the
really
gloves?
do this.
Can
I
you get
really
the
do
gloves
this.
now? I'll shut
Hey,
up.
hey,
You get the
numbers.
gloves?
Numbers. Hold on, sir.
You
Hold
get the
on.
gloves. I'll shut up.
I really do this.
You show me a pair of gloves. I'll shut up. I'll send CT $250
Bro,
right now.
I haven't boxed in like 5 years. I don't have them on me right now.
You ain't
bro.
got no gloves. You ain't
Hold
got
I
no
haven't
tape.
trained, bro. I have not trained.
Numbers. Hold on.
You never fought a day in your life, sir.
Gosh,
Bro,
numbers. Hold
so
on,
turn the
numbers.
camera
Hold
on and
on,
we'll tell
numbers.
by the way I throw punches
haven't
and then the
fought.
way you throw punches, we'll see who actually trained.
kid
The
can
way
throw
I fight, the
punches.
way you fight, we'll see who trained. All right.
My 7-year-old could throw punches, sir. Anybody could throw a punch. A little girl could throw a punch. What are you
Okay, so
talking
show me then. Let me see your
What are
stance,
you
bro. Because
talking
I can
about,
tell you right now,
buddy?
you ain't on nothing.
You fought 150 fights as an amateur. You have no gloves. You don't even have tape.
Bro, I done ran through so many pairs of gloves. I probably done
Ran
fucking
through
popped through
gloves?
the knuckles on like 10
No, you're
different
not
pair of
running
gloves
through
throughout my
gloves like
shit,
that.
boy.
Gloves
You
are
know how
not
many
like a
bags I
pair
done
of
broke?
socks,
I done
sir.
spilled the beans. I done spilled the fucking popping out of so many bags,
You
bro, from
never
busting
broke
them open.
You never broke
Straight
a
up.
punching bag.
Straight up.
You never broke a punch.
You know how
Will
many
you
bags
stop
I've
lying
broken,
up
bro?
here? Can you stop
Lord,
lying
bro.
for once?
You know how many
Stop.
miles I've ran, bro? You know how many motherfucking miles I ran to do that shit, boy? I could beat your ass off the couch with a
Trip.
joint in my mouth,
Hey,
dude.
hey, Trip.
Yeah, this is sad.
Do
Man.
you know you Do you know you can go to Mexico as an amateur boxer, fight 30 fights and become a pro?
Right.
You telling me this dude did 180 and never went pro? Come
Yeah,
on, man.
never became shit.
Come on, man.
Listen, first of all.
Yeah, first of all.
See, you don't even know how it works. I can't even explain it
Yeah,
to you
we
because I
don't
don't
know how
even
it works,
understand how
right.
this shit works.
Yeah, how does it work?
Bro, you can be right now as a 25-year-old man, you can go sign up to a local boxing gym, train for 3 months, take your first fight. You'd be considered a novice under 10 fights. So any one of y'all can get up and do that right now, and you would never turn pro. So you can go and fight until you're 50
you have
in the
like a
senior
moment of
league.
clarity
You can
right
rack up
now?
100 fights and never turn pro. But guess what? I come from a family of boxers, so I did this shit since I was 4 years old, training in a garage, homeboy. So I had an advantage. That's how I
You're
got
a
so many
garage
fights.
fighter?
Because the day you turn 8 years old is the day you can fight
Your
legally in the
boxing
United
matches
States.
in a garage with nobody around? Were you fighting your imaginary friends?
MMA don't. They don't work that way in MMA. I can't imagine boxing being much different. I know boxers. So really, after 10 fights, you can go to the semi-pro thing. When I did it at the dungeon, I used to train at the dungeon, and I used to fight at the dungeon in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And I did.
So why call one on the phone right now? Then you say you know these people. Call one on the phone right now so we can get a real nigga who train like me on the phone, bro. Because y'all don't train, bro. So call one of them.
Train?
This was
Sir.
Because y'all really don't know what you're talking about. So call one of your homeboys so we can tell you how stupid you is.
You're smoking mid weed right now. You're smoking
Hey,
mid.
Trip. Hey,
Yeah.
Trip, you gotta check him. He just said the N-word, sir. You gotta check him now.
You know,
Turn your camera on, nigga, and check me, nigga.
No, Mexicans ain't allowed to say that word, right?
Give a fuck what you want, nigga. Come get it, nigga. KC Mo.
Where are you from?
KC Mo, nigga.
Where,
KC Mo, nigga.
Where, cuz?
KC Mo, nigga.
KC Mo, what is that? What the hell is that? What the
This
fuck
is
is that?
talking to a goofy, bro. You never been outside, dog. You're talking to a goofy.
Sir, you don't
never
even
been
have
outside,
a
boy.
tattoo, sir. I'm not
Google us,
taking
bro.
you
Google
serious.
us, homeboy. Find out.
You don't
Google
even have a
us, nigga.
tattoo on your body, sir. Can't take you serious. Never been in the wars, sir.
You're right, bro. I never inked my
Look it.
skin.
You
Hey, my
never
cousin,
fought.
a tattoo artist, he wanted to
never
ink my
even
body.
fought.
I never get my body tatted,
You
boy.
never
I
even
don't
fought
care.
anybody,
I don't
sir.
fall under peer pressure. My
Sir,
cousin,
you
a
never
tattoo
said
artist,
the
I don't fall
N-word
under
in
peer
front of a
pressure
black man
because I'm my
before.
own man and I do what I want to do. I
Go outside and yell that N-word.
Stand what I want to do.
I bet you won't go outside and yell the
Don't tell me
N-word.
what to do.
He
I
has
bet you won't
never
go
won
outside
a
and say
fight.
the N-word. Say it.
Trip.
Say it again.
He has
Matter of
Bitch
fact,
ass
say it again.
nigga, do something about it, bitch ass nigga.
Go
'cause
outside
you
and
won't,
say it.
nigga.
Go outside.
Go
Go
outside.
outside and say it. I bet
Go
you won't.
outside. I bet you won't even turn your camera.
I
Turn your
bet you
camera
won't
on
go
first. Turn
outside
your
and yell
camera
that
on and then I
word.
will.
I bet
Turn
you
your
won't go
camera on and I'll
outside
go
and yell
outside.
that word.
Turn your camera on and
They
let's see.
live right next to you. I
Turn
bet you won't.
Turn your camera on and I will.
I bet
Turn
that
your
person
camera
you
on and I
bought
will.
that weed from, I bet you won't call him that shit.
Turn your camera on and I will.
Yeah, exactly. Living in Kansas City, scared motherfucker.
You plugged in, bro. You know half the
Scared.
population out
Plugged in
here
with
is
nothing, sir. You're
white is the
unplugged.
minority out here,
You're
bro.
like
Where I'm at, white
MTV
is the
Unplugged.
minority, G.
You're like a
Listen,
rock
where
and
I'm at,
roller
white
from
is the
MTV
minority,
Unplugged,
bro.
sir.
You don't even know what you want.
You're
Where
a
I'm at, white
goddamn
is the
fraud,
minority,
sir.
fool.
You're a goddamn
You don't
fraud.
even, turn your camera
You
on and I'll
haven't
go outside
boxed,
and show you where
sir.
I'm
You
at, bro.
haven't
If I
boxed.
walk
You ain't a
outside right now, you'll
gangster.
see so much
You
graffiti
ain't a
on the
gangster. You
360.
haven't boxed.
Bro,
Put your leg.
if I
Put your
stand on
legs
my
down.
shit, you'll see so much graffiti on the
Put your legs
360, your
down, boy.
fucking head will spin, boy.
Put your legs down. Trying
Turn
to
your
get
camera on and
fucked
I'll
up
show you
here.
what's up. Turn your camera on,
Close
I'll
your
show you
legs.
what's
Trying to
up.
get fucked
Turn
up
your
here. I'll
camera on.
fuck you. I'll
Come to
fuck
Kansas
you,
City. You've never
princess.
been to Kansas City. Motherfuckers ain't
I'll
never been
fuck
to
you,
Kansas City. Don't
princess.
know about
Fuck
KC,
Kansas
dog.
City. Fuck
Motherfuckers
Kansas
don't know.
City.
You nigga, but you hard, but you won't even turn
Fuck
your camera
Kansas
on. But
City,
you won't even turn your
princess.
camera on.
I'll fuck you.
You
I'll
probably
fuck
would.
you.
You
Try
probably
to
would.
box that.
You probably would.
Try to box that.
I've been to KC. It's a shithole.
It's a dump.
Yeah, it is a shithole.
Bunch of
It is
people
a
like this.
shithole. It is
Bunch
a
of
shithole out
loser
here.
ass motherfuckers
Nigga,
like
it's
you in
rough
Kansas
out here.
City.
Nigga, it's tough.
That's why your career ain't shit in boxing. You didn't have no competition in Kansas City. Come to New York. Knock you the fuck out and piss on you.
Bro,
Faggot.
turn your camera on, bro. Turn your
Faggot.
camera
No,
on,
triple
bro.
seven. You
Turn
don't
your
have to
camera
piss
on.
on him,
Turn
okay?
your camera.
Knocking him out will be humiliation enough.
Kansas City. You're about 110 pounds,
Turn your
pussy.
camera on. Turn your camera on.
You weigh 110, bitch.
Turn your
That ain't
camera
even.
on.
What is that? That's a pussy weight. That's not even considered a featherweight. What are you, pussy? You got no
Lightweight.
gloves,
He
you
is a
got no
light.
tape.
Turn your camera on, bro. You
Smoke
so
that
fake.
mid-ass fucking shit, boy, and shut up. Smoke that low level ass weed, boy. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Turn
Hey,
your camera
hey,
on, bro.
Trip.
Hey,
Let me
sir.
see
Wait,
you.
hold
Let me
on.
see
Hold
you,
on.
bro. You
Numbers.
talking in the
Numbers.
camera.
Hold on.
Numbers, hold
What's up?
on. Hey,
You too.
Look at him scratching. Look at him scratching his fucking lottery
You too.
tickets.
Both of y'all.
Scratch some
Turn
lottery
Both
tickets
of y'all.
off.
Turn your
Numbers don't
camera
lie.
on.
Scratch them
Oh
tickets,
my
boy.
gosh, man.
You
Hold
broke
on.
motherfucker.
Numbers,
Turn your
hold on,
camera.
man. You
Scratch them
talking too much.
Scratch them
Numbers.
dollar tickets off, you broke motherfucker. Scratch them numbers.
Hey, man, you came in here real aggressive.
What's up, SA?
You came in here really aggressive.
Hey,
Who is this, man? Who
what's
is
up,
this?
SA? You got a problem?
Huh?
You want something?
Hey,
video, by the way.
you're really tough through the
You got a
phone, huh?
problem? Hey, SA, you got a
You're a
problem?
big man. Hey, you're a big man through the
Chupacabra,
phone,
what's
huh?
up, Chupacabra?
Through the phone, huh? You're
What do you
the
want,
biggest
coño?
man, huh?
Hey, chuchu my huevos, coño.
Huh?
Chuchu my
Maricón.
huevos, coño.
Hey, you're real tough
my
through the
balls.
phone, huh?
Suck
Through
my
the
balls.
phone, huh?
Crash your truck,
Yeah,
bitch. Suck my
you're
dick.
real tough through the phone, huh? Through
Hey.
the screen.
Hey, what?
Huh?
And in person. What do you
Hey,
want to do?
Hey, Gumpy, can you move these two somewhere else to like a different room or something?
Can you afford it? You can't do it. Drop me down, pussy.
Yeah, I mean, damn,
Drop
bro.
me, pussy. You got money? The fuck out of
Bro,
here.
I got.
You ain't
Show
got
me
no
how much
money to
money you
drop me
got.
down.
Show me how much money you got, motherfucker.
Put up 20.
There you
Put
go.
up 20 and
Show me
drop
how
me.
much money you got. I'm gonna show you how much money I got in my pocket
Let's
right
see
now.
it. Let's see it. That's it.
Yeah.
See it. That's it.
Hold up.
This
You
dude a
got an
trucker,
essay.
bro. Hey, this dude a trucker. I know he's sitting on about
I'm
3-4
not
bands in his
an essay,
pocket.
mother.
Where's the
He
money?
got
Asshole?
3-4 bands, bro.
Yeah, Bendejo.
Who's sitting
Where's
on
the money,
3-4
Bendejo?
bands, bro? Don't play with him like that.
Hey, Gumpy.
This is
Hey, numbers.
Latino, bro.
Hey,
They got
numbers.
money, bro.
Stay
These
out of it,
Latino
man.
got
Let
money,
me see
dog.
your money. Let me see your money.
Come on,
Numbers,
let me see.
stay
Let me see
out
your
of it,
money. Let me
Latino
see.
got money,
Numbers,
please.
stay out of it, man.
Why you in my
Hey,
country? Why you in my
numbers, stay
country,
out of it,
boy?
man. Stay
Let me
out of
see.
it,
Let me
numbers.
see. You say
Why
you
you
say
in
I
my
ain't got no
country,
money?
boy? Why you in my
Flex on
country,
him,
boy?
OG.
You
Hey,
say I ain't got
flex
no
on him,
money? Okay, I
OG.
got.
Why you in my
Hey,
country,
numbers,
boy?
numbers.
Hold up.
Stay out of it,
Okay, I
numbers.
got
Stay out of it, dude.
That's for
Stay
sex
out of it,
trafficking,
dude.
boy.
2,
You're a sex
3,
trafficker, boy, for the Mexican mafia.
4,
Keep going.
5,
Yeah, I like that. While you're
6,
driving. Yeah, good.
7.
Crash out.
Man,
Sir, did you bet on the opposite
goodbye.
team of Zach? Is
Goodbye.
that why
And
you
in 2
won?
weeks,
Goodbye.
you got to pay your rent. In 2 weeks, you got to pay
Goodbye.
that up to your landlord.
My
bitch.
shit's
Fuck
paid
you.
off.
Yeah, that's right. In 2 weeks, you got to give that to your landlord, pussy boy.
Man, are all people from New York like that?
To your white
As stupid
landlord,
as you?
boy.
As stupid as
You got to
you?
hand that money over to Let's Bring
That's-
It on the first of the month, boy.
Yeah, right.
Say,
I'm gonna hand it over to. I'm
hey,
gonna
what kind of
hand
man
it
does
over to
that, though?
Gumpy.
Yeah.
What kind of man
Yeah.
gets on here and starts yapping
You ain't
like
got
that?
no
Hey,
cash
hey,
app,
numbers.
What
Hey,
kind of
hey,
man
numbers.
does
cash
Get,
that,
app
bro?
hey,
shit,
hey,
boy.
numbers.
What
Get
kind
your
of
ass
man
out
Hey,
the
does
who's
that?
this?
bathroom.
Let me see.
Hey,
What kind of
So
man
hey,
does
I'm
that?
still
numbers.
waiting for you to show
Hey,
your money.
Numbers,
I'm still
get out
waiting
of
to
the
show your
bathroom,
money.
numbers.
Hey,
Get out
numbers.
of the
This your
bathroom,
daddy,
man.
boy?
Huh?
You called your daddy up
Yeah,
here, boy?
okay. He
He
called
I'm
his
This
still
your
dad.
daddy
waiting
up
for you
here,
to show your
He
numbers?
called
money.
his dad,
Hey,
man.
you
He
called
called
your
his
daddy
dad.
on me, boy?
Oh,
Where's your
man,
money
you a
at?
punk, man.
Where's your
Hey,
money
numbers,
at?
you a punk, man. You a punk, numbers.
Is that Gumpy?
Fuck out of my country, boy. Make me sick.
Shut your bitch
Over there,
ass up.
sex trafficking. This man's lying about being. He's trying to be Arturo Gotti over here.
Hey,
Fuck
I'm still
outta
trying.
here.
Are you gonna show your money or what?
Hey,
You
get
gonna
that
show your
truck.
money?
Do me
Let
a
me see
favor.
that money.
Hey,
You
do
broke
me a favor.
ass.
Get that
Man,
truck.
get out of
Crash
here.
that shit off a bridge,
Go.
cocksucker.
Hey,
Beat it. Fuck
go get
you.
a job, man.
Crash that
Go get
shit.
a real
Take
job.
that seatbelt off. Crash that shit. Fuck you.
Man, you're stupid, man.
Pussy.
Damn.
You so lame, bro. You for real lame.
Stupid motherfucker.
Hey,
Yeah.
numbers. Stay out of it,
I hate you
numbers. Hey,
dirty ass
numbers.
Mexican
Stay out of it, man.
motherfuckers, man.
Blackberry,
Stay
I'll
out of
punch
it,
you in the
numbers.
fucking
Mexican
jaw,
ass
homeboy.
Hey,
You
hey,
wouldn't do
numbers.
shit.
Stay out of it, man. Stay
That's
out
why
of
we're
it,
getting
dude.
you out the
Shut the
country.
fuck up. Nigga,
That's
I'll
why your
punch you in your jaw.
ancestors came
Stay
over
out of
here
it, dude.
crawling on the floor and shit, mopping our floors, boy.
Shit. You wouldn't do a motherfucking thing.
Go clean
Fat
a
boy.
floor, motherfucker. Clean some dishes in a kitchen
Bro, I'd
somewhere.
probably get off about 6 to 8 punches before you even knew what the fuck happened,
I
homeboy.
mean, you don't know how to. You don't know how to
I know
fight
you're a
on the flat earth.
dishwasher.
You don't know how
Look
to
it.
fight on the flat
A
earth.
truck driver
Shut
and a
up, dude.
dishwasher walked into
Shut
the
up,
bar.
dude.
All right, and both of them got fucking deported by ICE.
Hey,
Get the fuck out
I
of
show
here.
you my money. I show you
Yeah.
my cash. What I
Anybody
got
can
on
make
me?
money. I
Let me
said
see
it.
your money.
Anybody can make money. Welcome to America.
Let me see your
the
money.
land of the free,
You fucking
puppy.
come
The
pinga.
land
You're
of the
a fucking.
free.
You're a chupapinga. That's
You're
what
in
you
my
are, bro.
land. You're in my land. We gave that's
Shut the
American
fuck
money.
up.
Go
Shut
back
the
to
fuck up,
Mexico, motherfucker.
broke ass.
Go
Let
get
me
a
see your
coin.
money.
Go
I'm
get a
still
coin
waiting to
in
see your money.
Mexico, bitch.
Huh?
Go get a
so
coin
waiting
in
for you to-
Mexico, bitch.
Huh?
That's American money. That's my money, bitch.
Go suck some dick.
My
bitch.
forefathers gave you that money,
fucking,
bitch. Not your
shut the
forefathers.
fuck up.
Not your four padres.
This is
Not your
stupid ass
fucking
shit,
four
bro.
padres,
Hey,
bitch.
Gumpy.
You're in
I'll
my
talk to you later,
land.
Gumpy.
You're in my land.
Fuck
Fuck
up.
out of here.
Broke ass bitch.
Fuck out of
Broke
here,
ass
old man.
bitch.
Out of here, old man.
Broke
Go
ass
ahead.
bitch.
Go, bitch, before you have a heart attack. Old man. Leave your son up here defenseless. Is this your daddy you used to box with numbers, you pussy? Called
Man,
your
that shit be
daddy up
draining.
here.
Trying to set the
Daddy,
break the
somebody's
grill with
bullying me. I fought 190 fights.
When the place
I'm
that
in
they
Kansas
entertained is
City.
trying to
I'm in the
relate, they don't know
toughest
his
neighborhood,
dance.
SA.
I'll
Smoke
feel to
that
get
mid-
left hanging. Boy, I know, so I'll make arrangements. Motherfucker.
Yo, Gimpy, everybody, I gotta go. I'm headed to the gym, so it was nice talking to everybody. Thank you, Gimpy. 777 numbers don't lie. Black Bear. Everyone, have a good night. I'll be listening.
Make promises to break them. No thank you for all the favors.
Hey,
Snakes
numbers,
and
man. Get out
it's
the
heaven for
bathroom,
a
numbers.
gangster like it's hot shit for
Numbers,
a
get out the
trainer.
bathroom, man. Get out the
Fuck
bathroom, dude. Sound like you underwater, man. Shut up, dude.
Turn your camera on. Let me see you. Let me see how fat you is, boy. Turn your camera on, fat boy.
Sorry, I need to go. My wife's been nagging for 2 hours.
Let me see. Turn your camera on, fat boy.
So let's bring it. You've been patiently waiting. What do you
Yes,
got
sir.
to say about all this madness that's going on here today?
I'm fascinated, and I don't know where to come in with my 1 cent since I'm so broke, but I don't mean no harm. I don't want to disturb anything of your what you're going on, but I'm.
Feel free.
Hey, let's bring it. Hey, let's bring it. Can I ask you a question, real quick?
Yes, sir.
How long ago? How long have you been drinking? You've been drinking alcohol?
Hey,
most of your
CT.
life?
How's it going, buddy?
No, I drink when I'm in Brazil, but like when I'm in Norway, I don't drink. I really don't like alcohol, but I smoke weed sometimes. But the last 3 months, I've been sober.
So you're sober now?
No, I started drinking last Saturday.
Oh wow, wow!
After being sober for 3 months, but yeah.
Damn. Yeah, good shit.
And how long were you sober, if you don't mind me asking?
3 months.
He lying his ass off, man. He lying.
No,
he
no, no.
drunk all the time.
No,
He drunk all the time.
it's true.
I believe him.
He lying, dude.
Nah, because he's got that guilt. He's got that guilty fuck. I fucked up and drank. Look, I get
I
it.
really don't like alcohol.
Turn your camera on,
when I
Seven. What are you talking about? How people look
when I
when you
take
got your camera
cocaine,
on? Fucking weird.
it matches alcohol.
All right, that's what's up. All right.
So let's bring it. How long have you been smoking weed?
I started the first time when I was 14, and then I stopped when I was 20, and I had like a stop for 10 years, and I got a medical pension, and I on and off feel like, yeah.
How did you get a medical
So on
pension?
average,
How did you get a medical pension?
because I had worked and it was very hard, like logistic, and I boutique for boutique and taking orders. So like I put like an average 8,000 kilos every day.
CT, can I
And it
ask
was the art.
ask him a question?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
CT, do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
One of my favorite questions to ask. Let's bring it now. You said you just recently started drinking again.
Yep.
How long have you been gay for?
He's not gay.
Never.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Never.
You're not gay, bro. I could tell a gay guy
No.
like that Mexican up top. He's a gay guy. He sucks cocks and farts on dicks.
All right, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Hey,
Bro,
Triple Seven.
Married, I have four children. I live in Brazil half of the year. And,
You're not even real. You're not
What's going
even
on,
real.
CT? How you doing, buddy?
You're
We're
not
going
even
till
real.
10? You going till 10 tonight?
Yeah.
That's a long stream. What'd you do? You did 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
I did.
Okay. People extending the show, or what are we doing? You said fuck it.
People
You're
extend the
late.
show.
I already got him his extension money.
Okay. Who's the CT?
I understand that because that's fucking impressive.
CT, if you weren't married, who would you like to fuck in the chat?
You gay, bro. You gay, bro.
Let's bring it. You purchased the memberships. Thank you so much, buddy. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, man.
Absolutely. Get the likes up.
I'm still waiting on dude to turn his camera on over there talking tough. Can't even throw a punch.
You like cock, sir. That's why. Worry
Let me see you
worry
throw
about
a
a
punch,
woman.
bro.
Don't you
No,
got a
bro,
woman in your phone, sir? Get in your phone. Start texting a girl. All right. Panel's
I
not.
try not to
Panel's
reply
not
to
up
those.
here. We're not up here for you to jerk off. To,
I'm
all right?
wondering if the one that's
That's
talking
what you're
about it,
doing
like,
up here.
it's
Get the
You
hell out
want
of
to come in here saying someone didn't
come up
box for
here
real?
and say, "Hey,
You want to come in here saying someone didn't
hey
box for
man,
real?
hey man, you want to come up here and talk shit, man? Hey,
fuck you, man. All right. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Give a
Okay, I
fuck
don't care about
I don't
you
care
neither.
how
Now
you
turn
feel.
your camera
I don't
on.
care if you
Let's
box,
I
didn't box.
appreciate that you
Go
see
mow
her,
a
but my
lawn,
wife has
Bro,
motherfucker.
imagine being so
calling for
scared
2
that you
hours.
even
I have
turn
to
your
go
camera on, bro.
Go
Because
do
why
some
you turn your
landscaping,
camera
Thank you,
on,
boy.
I probably see all them
You
cockroaches
probably
running
play Grand
around.
Theft Auto. You
Hey,
probably
that's why
play.
you don't turn your
You
camera on.
smoke
If I do, you see the
midweed.
cockroaches running
Sir, you
around
don't
this
have
fucking house.
$100 in your pocket right now, sir. That Mexican man's got $700, sir. You don't got 100. You don't got a 50 on you. You
Hey,
don't
let
got
me
a
see what
50.
you got. Turn your
Boy,
camera
you don't
on. Let
got
me see what you
$20
got.
on you.
Turn your camera on. Let me
You're
see what
waiting
you
for
got.
You're waiting for season to open up so you could be a landscaper again for minimum wage, boy. Don't you ever come fucking with me, sir. I'm the king of kings, bitch. All glory be to
777,
God.
777. How long have you been an expert at that Mexican voice?
hey man, ever since we came over here, man, we hopped over we came over the fence, man.
It's not even a good
Ever since that
imitation,
movie
bro.
came out, what was
That's
that
like
movie?
a B- imitation of a
What was the
Hispanic
two
speaking
stoners?
dude, bro.
What was the two stoners? I forgot that. What is it, Gimpy?
Cheech and Chong, you stupid
There it is.
motherfucker.
There it is.
Bro, how old is you, bro?
Hey man, how old is you,
bro? You gotta be like 19, 20 years
Say that
old. You a
N-word
young
again. Say
Thundercat,
that
bro.
N-word again
That's why
outside.
you running your mouth,
Say that
bro, 'cause
N-word
you a
again
young
outside,
Thundercat.
boy. Say that N-word outside. And don't be too loud. Don't be too loud because your mama will tell you to stop smoking in the house. Motherfucker.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Don't be too loud. Mama will come in there wearing that nightgown that I used to fuck her in when you were asleep.
Bro, you got the Xbox, you got the internet Xbox.
I'll smoke you. I'm the
shit
king
talk,
of
bro.
kings.
You talk
Bro.
shit
Don't
like
do
an
it.
Xbox party, bro. You're
You
an
can't even
Xbox
afford
party
$5
talk
to
share.
shut me up. You don't even got a $5
You talk shit
cash
like
app.
you're in an Xbox live
Think
party
of that.
chat
You don't
like a
have
fucking
$5
nerd.
in your cash app.
No, you're a
That's what
fucking
you're
nerd,
talking
bro. I
about.
know the type of person you is. You barely
Matter
even
of
go
fact,
outside.
for $1,
bro.
CT,
You
if
barely
he
even
sends you
go
$1,
outside,
I'll
bro.
leave for the rest of the night.
You barely
$1.
even, bro. You
It's
barely
my
even go
favorite thing. I
outside.
love
bro.
to do this. I
You
love to
barely
do
even
this.
go
I bet you
outside,
don't
bro.
got $1, boy. You don't got
barely even go
$1 in the cash
outside,
app,
bro.
sir.
You barely
Ready
even
to
go
mow
outside.
lawns
I
in
can
about
tell
2
by the
more
way you
months.
talk, bro.
Get
You
out
don't
there
even
and
go
weed
outside
whack
your
for
house.
fucking minimum wage. You hear me?
I
When
can
that
tell
white
by the
man
way you
says get
talk,
out
you
the
don't
truck,
even go out your
when the
house,
white
bro.
man says get out the truck and pick weeds, get down there like your ancestors did and fucking pick those weeds out of that white man's yard, boy. Box your ass out of those weeds, motherfucker.
Hey, you funny. I'm glad you
You're
said that.
dealing
My
with.
dad has his own lawn
Who
care
the fuck
business. I
you think
wish he
you're
was in the
dealing
same
with,
state
boy?
as me, but my
Your
dad's
dad
so
left you.
successful.
Your daddy
He got a
left you,
lawn care
motherfucker.
business a
You're living
couple
with
states
mama.
away from me,
Living
bro.
with mama. Daddy
So-
left you, bitch. Don't get too loud in her house, cause your stepdad's gonna come in there and tell you to stop smoking in the house. Fuck you think you're dealing with, bitch? Cocksucking loser. Losers like you made fucking ICE fucking have to operate the way they're
Hey, you
moving.
hit it right on the nail, though. My dad do got his own lawn care business, and I would be working for him too, bro. But
I bet you won't go out there.
I
bet you won't go out there and say that N-word. I bet you won't say that N-word to your neighbors next door.
They
right?
all black. They all fuck with me.
Exactly. They don't fuck with you, sir. You buy
No,
you buy
nigga,
your
nah,
mid weed
nigga.
from them.
No,
Buy your
nigga.
mid-ass weed. But
Hey,
say that
hey,
N-word to
numbers,
your neighbors.
numbers.
You
Hey,
don't
hey,
even know shit,
numbers.
nigga. Everybody beefing
Numbers,
nobody,
numbers.
nigga. It's a diss.
Hey,
song.
numbers. Has he
It's a diss song.
shown
You still
has he
even
shown
know
any
you
money
gotta
yet?
like slang drugs off the bat?
Hey, has he shown any money yet?
Do what your people are
Has he
made to
sho-
do.
Hey, numbers.
Around, bitch.
Has he
Pull
shown any
some
money
weeds
yet?
out. Pull
Are
some
they
weeds.
are they trying to
Both you
jump
Has he-
seven?
Has he?
cocksuckers on. I don't
Has
care.
he shown any money
Fuck
yet?
you and your
They
daddy,
trying-
boy. I don't
Has-
give a fuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck both of you.
Has he?
Give
Have
a
you shown
fuck,
any
bitch.
money yet?
Are you bringing
Have
that
you shown any
dope
money
through
yet?
or what? Like, are you
Have you
trafficking
shown any
that
money
shit
yet?
or what, sir? Fuck you.
Have
I
you
don't
shown
give a
any
fuck.
money yet?
Come pick
Have
up
you
your
shown
son.
any
Pick up
cash?
your son,
Have you
bitch.
shown any money?
Come check on
Have
your
you shown
son
any
because he's
money
a
yet?
bitch.
Have
Come
you
check on
shown
your
any
son because
money
he's
yet?
a bitch. You've been
Have
gone
you
on the
shown
road for
any
so
money
long.
yet?
You've been
You
gone on the
worthless
road. Come
piece of
pick up your
shit.
son. Take your son
You're
out.
worthless. You're
Take your son
worthless,
some
bro.
lunch at Denny's.
Has he?
Pick
Hey,
up your son, man. Take him out for a
you're
lunch.
fucking
Fuck out
worthless.
of here,
What are
you
you doing
worthless
here?
bitch.
Get the
On
fuck
the
out
road
of
all
here.
day long. I
Get
know
the
you
fuck
got about
out of
6
here.
kids you don't
Get
take
the
care
fuck
of,
out of
sir.
here.
I know you got 6
Huh?
kids you don't take
Get
care
the
of,
fuck
sir.
out of here.
Why you
Get the
take
fuck
that
out
on
of
the road
here.
job?
Get
You'd
the
rather
fuck
be on
out
the
of here.
road than in the home.
Have you shown any
You
money yet?
Mexicans ain't
Have you
fathers.
shown
You
any money yet?
Mexicans ain't mothers. You
I'm
Mexicans ain't
Peruvian,
brothers.
motherfucker. I'm
You
not
Mexicans
Mexican.
are the lowest level human beings
Shut
on the
the
face of
fuck
the
up. Shut the
planet.
fuck
That's why
up.
we're getting you
Get the
out of
fuck
here.
out of here.
We're getting you out of here,
Hey,
boy.
what
Getting
do
you
you
out of
say
here,
about
boy. Don't get pulled
what
over.
do you say about
Don't get pulled
CT?
over. Better
What do
have
you
your
say about
papers all
CT?
together. You
Show
better
some
have your
cash.
immigration
Show
papers
some
together.
cash,
Okay,
motherfucker.
living like
Show
an
some
immigrant on
cash.
the run. You're
Show
living like
some
an immigrant on
cash.
the run.
Show
That
some
boy lives with
cash.
his mom.
Go
He
get a
better shut
fucking
the fuck
job.
up.
Show
That
some
boy right
cash.
there, he lives with his
Show some
mama.
cash.
His mama's gonna
Show
come
some
in and say,
cash.
"Boy, get out of my house and get
Show
a
some
job."
cash.
Broke
Show
ass,
some cash.
immigrant ass,
Show
motherfucking
some
low
cash.
life ass
Show
losers.
some cash. Show some cash. Go get a fucking job. Go get a
Send some
fucking
cash.
job. Get a
Send
fucking
CT a
job. Get
dollar.
the fuck out of
Send
here.
CT a dollar, I'll leave.
Fuck out of here.
Send him a dollar, I'll leave.
Fuck
$1.
out of here.
$1.
Fuck
Where's your
out of
Mexicans
here.
at in the chat?
Fuck out of
Where's your
here.
Mexicans at?
Show some
Loser.
cash.
Loser, you gotta work 80 hours a
Show
week.
some
Bitch.
cash.
The white man owns
Show
you,
some
sir.
cash.
The white man owns you,
Show
boy.
some cash. Show
Bro,
some
I own
cash.
you, boy. I own you, boy.
why are you talking about who the white man
Buy the whole
owns, bro?
company
Like,
that you
how
work
fucking
for, bitch.
ignorant
I'll
is he,
fucking
bro?
fire you.
Talking about the white man
Out
owns
of here,
you.
bitch.
How
Shut up for your
ignorant
mother
is
comes
he,
in that
bro?
room and tells you
Go
to
get a
shut up.
fucking job.
Shut up for your
Go get
mother
a
comes in
fucking
that
job.
room, boy.
Go get a fucking job.
I'm a boxer.
Go get a
You fought
fucking job.
180 fights. Bitch, shut the fuck up and get on Grand Theft Auto. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
hey,
bitch.
hey, you real
Don't
tough
ever
through the
shut up,
phone,
old
bro.
man. Shut up.
You real
Shut up,
tough
old
through
man.
the phone.
Go wash your
Through
balls
the
in a
phone,
fucking
yeah,
parking
you're
lot.
real tough,
Go wash
huh?
your body in a parking lot,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Take
You're
showers
real
outside
tough
when it
through
rains.
the
You bathe when
phone,
it
huh?
rains.
Huh?
Dirty ass
Dumb
Mexicans. Fuck
motherfucker.
you.
Go get
Suck
a
my
fucking
dick, bitch.
job.
Die.
Go get a fucking job.
Crash that shit and die. Suck my dick. Fuck you.
What's up, Roscoe? Go ahead.
Hey, Rons, how you doing?
Hey, can we try this, CT? Say it loud.
I'm black and I'm proud.
That's right. And I am.
Somebody.
That is right. RIP to Reverend Jesse Jackson today. I am here because I want to give my condolences and my respect for this great man who is one of our lasting civil rights leaders who actually died today. And I thank God for his work, and I thank God that we are not where we were some umpteen years ago. So thank him for that. We know now that we are somebody because of that slogan, and that we don't always have to be basketball players
How
and
much you drop
entertainers and
Rosgirl?
all
How
that.
much you drop Rosgirl, CT?
777. Stop.
Hold on, 777.
We know that we don't have to be entertainers and basketball players and all of that stuff. We are more than that. Scholars, lawyers, all types of stuff, doctors and everything out there. So for y'all who forget that there was a struggle for people with this skin color, and people like Jesse and Dr. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and John Lewis and all them fought for that, don't forget that. So today I want to give this man his respect and not listen to all this hoopla that y'all talking about. And it is Black History Month, and we lost a real one today. So thank you for giving me that time, CT.
Thank you. Well, real quick, what have you learned from?
Ross, you said a real one? A real
Let me
one?
hold on, Blackbeard.
My
What
bad.
have you
My bad.
learned from? What have you learned from Jesse Jackson? Go ahead.
I learned from Jesse Jackson to stand in my truth, to be who I am, to not try to assimilate, to not try to conform, just to be who I am in this skin and make my way in this world, to go after education and every opportunity that was afforded to me, and to not be boxed to be in a box. That's what I learned from Jesse.
And would you have not got a job or been who you Were
Yeah.
without Jesse Jackson? Okay.
Without Jesse, without people like Dr. Martin Luther King, without people like Malcolm, without people like Bob Marley, folks who sacrificed their life so that people like us at a time where there were not opportunities for us, where we couldn't go to water fountains, where we couldn't go to schools with people who were human but different skin colors. Because of them, I have the opportunity to be master level in education, to be this great person that I am educationally.
You're and respectfully,
Mm-hmm.
both of your parents are from St. Lucia?
My mother's from St. Lucia.
Where's your dad from, if you don't mind me asking?
My dad's from America. He's not American, but he's born here.
Is St. Lucia St. Lucia's what 99% black? So they were
definitely.
So they were for colored water fountains when your mom was a kid, or
no, not my mom. See, my mom is 61, but my grandmother came over here, and my mom and all them came as well.
So, wait, okay, so your grandmother lived. Let me get this straight. So your grandmother lived in St. Lucia. So there were 4 colored water fountains in St. Lucia.
I'm not sure if it was 4 color, but it definitely was racism there. Definitely. St. Lucia is a Queen's Island. Those folks, those UKs, those British, there's a lot of racism that is in that. Yes.
But didn't the blacks run the country even though they were under the Commonwealth? Or
the blacks did run the blacks run. I wouldn't say the blacks run the country, but there are black politicians and black professionals. I myself live in America, and I myself grew up here, and I had to deal with.
You grew up drinking.
No, I didn't.
CT, be careful, CT.
I grew up
CT,
in post-traumatic slavery generations.
Yeah. Holy God. Interesting. And what else have you learned from Jesse Jackson?
Let me see. What else have I learned from Jesse Jackson? I've learned about Pan-Africanism from Jesse Jackson.
Yeah.
I've learned about how to make my dollar manifest in the black community, buy black, support black businesses, support black people and black capitalism, if we could create that. There's so much more that we can obtain as a race together, but Jesse was one of those people who was out front and out loud with those words. Because when he grew up and at the time where he was going, it wasn't known for people who looked like him to do that. So he was very courageous in that.
Did you find it disgusting for
Can I smoke? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can smoke.
Well, that dirty Mexican was smoking, so
Ross girl, you did you find Zach's video? I mean, I don't know if you heard Zach, but Zach said that the Jesuits did a ritual on him, on 84-year-old Jesse Jackson. And
wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't necessarily hear it all in depth. I was working, but I'm sure there's no relevancy to what that guy is saying and Jesse's death.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What have you learned from Jesse Jackson, Chaotic?
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
I never liked Jesse. Not in a personal sense, but I never was. I don't know what it is about me, Ross girl. I just didn't grow up, and you couldn't convince me to admire people. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something just with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I'm a hater because I've never been a hater. You know, if somebody had a Lamborghini, I would always say should be like that guy. But
right.
You couldn't brainwash me into believing that these people were just these great people. I don't know why my brain just doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Guys,
I just thought Jesse Jackson. I just thought he was just a dude who just talked on TV.
Guys, before we keep going, guys, there is a Mexican around, so just hide your wallets and your purses and any belongings because you know they like to steal. But go ahead.
Well, believe it or not, Mexicans don't really have that reputation of.
No, we like to work hard, bro. We some hard working motherfuckers.
Well,
straight
Jesse,
up.
it
Straight
said
up.
that Jesse done.
Watch the F-bombs. Watch your language.
It said that Jesse did a lot of things politically. There was, I don't actually know the whole thing, but even Chris Rock and some other people talked about him basically getting some hostages from Syria, like over 100+ hostages for the government and things of that nature. I think that he's done a whole lot more than just stand just for black people.
So Rise Girl,
how'd that feel, wetback?
I'm 777, we'll get you the fuck up out of here. So Rise Girl, unfortunately, I've seen beheadings in the Middle East, not personally. We've grown up and witnessed multiple Islamic factions, ISIS, Hamas, the Houthis, yada yada yada. Over in Syria, when the previous government was overthrown, they were going around just killing different types of Christians, or it's another group, it's another religion over there, Zoroastrianism or whatever.
Oh, never heard of it.
Whatever Yu-Gi-Oh card people, whatever Yu-Gi-Oh they believe. Anyway, now I'm just gonna ask you a serious question. You believe that Jesse Jackson went over to Syria and he got off of an airplane and he just went to, whatever facility, whether it's a presidential palace or he went to the castle or the tent, whoever the leaders were at the time, and said, "We want these people back." And they said, "Oh shit, Jesse Jackson, man, wow, he we gotta give him up." And, do you believe that?
Hell yes, I do. I believe that Jesse went and negotiated and did what he needed to do as a negotiator for American government, and got the butt home. That's what I believe.
Interesting. Guys, get the likes up.
Why can't Jesse be able to do that? Like, why do we minimize the work and the efforts of Black people in America?
Well, Rise Girl, to be honest with you.
Hi, Ice. I'm on the Chaotic Truth live show, and there's an illegal Mexican up here on the panel. I was just wondering if you guys could get him the fuck up out of here. He looks very, he doesn't look like a threat, but he does look like a scammer. He's wearing a dirty ass beanie that smells like ball sweat, and he doesn't look trustworthy. Yeah, please send him in. Thank you.
777, hang tight. Rise Girl, I get what you say. I wasn't there at the time, but the real world is very vicious, it's very nasty. That's why I brought up the beheadings, right? Because these people in the Middle East, these Islamic groups, from the best of my knowledge, they don't really fuck around. And to me, I just find it very implausible that some random Negro went over to the Middle East, Syria, and negotiated for the release of hostages. What does Jesse Jackson have to offer? Like, okay, let's say I'm an Islamic terrorist group, right? This random guy comes over here, and really all he does is poetry. I am somebody.
He's very prolific.
To 10th graders, but not to. Okay, so I'm an Islamic terrorist, or from their perspective, they think they're freedom fighters, and I have assets. My assets now are Americans. Now, some random dude comes over and says, "Oh, I'm a Christian, and we're all brothers," and well, I'm looking for some money. I'm looking for something in return. So what did Jesse Jackson have to offer these Syrians? And I don't even. I gotta look up the story. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know the logistics of the story.
Yeah.
I actually, I can't. I don't know if it's actually true, but we don't actually know what was offered or what was given to release these hostages. Do we ever really know in these situations, though?
Let me read it. It says, "What did Jesse Jackson do in Syria? In 1984, Jesse Jackson traveled to Syria and he met with President Hafiz al-Assad. That must be Assad's father. Okay. He met with Hafiz al-Assad to negotiate the release of American hostages, specifically Robert Pohill and William Stanford. Both have been captured after their plane was shot down during the Lebanon conflict. Why it mattered? Jackson was acting as an unofficial diplomat. The Reagan administration did not formally authorize him, but quietly accepted the result. His success boosted his image as a global negotiator."
See what I told you? See what I told you? What you think about that, Black Bear? Since you want to question this man,
let me see.
Ross, you know I rock with you. But the worst thing Jesse Jackson ever did was tell the world that we were African. Come on, CT.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, man. Is he on mute?
I think he is.
Black Bear. Okay.
You
Black Bear, you on mute, buddy?
Yeah,
I mean,
go ahead,
He's overweight, man. He probably died from a heart attack.
I mean, to be honest with you, Raj girl, it probably was to make Jesse Jackson look good. They were probably going to release the Americans anyway. The forces that held these two Americans were already allied with the president at the time. It was Hafiz al-Assad. Yeah. And so it probably was all a public image thing. I just don't. To me, what does he have to offer? I mean, it's like, all right,
they said
a speech.
It made him a global negotiator. That's what they said. That's what came after what he did, what his efforts did. Brought back Americans. He has the Rainbow Coalition, all colors. That means that he fights for all Americans. It wasn't just for Black people. It wasn't just Pan-Africanism. It was for all colors, all of humanity, all of human people here in America. That's what civil rights is for. So everyone can be treated equally. And he did that. He lived that out. Everyone has personal lives. You guys talk about Martin and all their personal lives. We're all great people and do great works in this world. But yes, we do have personal things that go on, demons that we have to fight, and all of that. They're not exempt from that, and we shouldn't judge people based on that.
Talk of retaliation and revenge against Syria was far from the order of the day in Washington. There, the talk was of the mission almost no one expected to succeed, and the scene in the White House Rose Garden almost no one had expected to see. There, together, Ronald Reagan, Navy Airman Robert Goodman Jr., fresh from a month of captivity in Syria, and Democratic presidential candidate Jesse Jackson, who couldn't even get Ronald Reagan to take his phone calls less than a week ago. We have two reports on politics and poker, and how in both, nothing succeeds like success.
It was an extraordinary sight. The conservative Republican president embracing the Black Democratic presidential candidate at a joyful White House homecoming ceremony, as Mr. Reagan called the event. Reversing his earlier criticism of the Jackson mission, the president had nothing but...
Is it me, or back in the day, people looked more serious?
Very serious. Like when they're like 30 and 32.
Yeah. It's just, they look real serious, taking that shit all serious. All right, here we go. Let's see this real quick. Here we go.
Praise today.
Reverend Jackson's mission was a personal mission of mercy, and he has earned our gratitude and our admiration.
Lieutenant Robert Goodman, freed only yesterday after 1 month in Syrian captivity, looked healthy and happy.
So it was blacks in captivity. Wow, they captured some
Wow.
blacks.
His entire
And that
family
ninja
looked
look
on.
happy.
Goodman expressed thanks to both Jackson and the administration.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate all the support.
Jackson gave President Reagan some of the credit, claiming his mission had at least Mr. Reagan's tacit approval.
President Reagan had the option to stop our mission. He had the option to interfere or to intervene. He did neither.
Jackson encouraged President Reagan to hold a meeting with Syrian President Assad.
Hey, CT. CT.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't you kind of happy black people don't talk like they always doing poetry anymore? I'm kind of happy we don't talk like that no more, sir.
We have some, and I got some fraternity brothers that are like that. You know, they
still talk like that.
Yeah, especially when they get around like kids, and, you know, academic settings. They do all this heart goes the lark bullshit. I'm like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, heart goes the lark. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. You know, like these motivational Negroes. They think the kids need the motivation. You know, I think if you need motivation after like 13, you're pretty stupid, to be honest with you.
Oh, come on, CT. Oh, come on.
No, I'm sorry, Blackberry. Do you allow other men to motivate your kids, or do you motivate your kids? Yeah, exactly. It's stupid, isn't it? When you think exactly, bro. Because you wouldn't want some man coming up in there. Y'all gonna be great black men, young brother. Yeah, that's for you to do. You their father. What the fuck, some man coming in there talking about you gonna be great black brother? Fuck that.
Yeah, my friends be trying to tell me this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I wasn't looking at you. No, go ahead, Ross. Go ahead.
My friends be trying to tell me to sign my daughter up for like, what is it? Boys and girls stuff, the Boys and Girls Club and all that stuff. And I'm looking at them like, yo, I'm her mom. I'm raising her. She don't need all that.
Yeah, basically help a nigga out. I need no help a nigga out organization.
Everybody else who's sitting their kids and all that after school stuff, but we ain't doing it over here.
I remember when I got to college, man, some old administrator, she was talking to me one day and said, yo, you probably need a mentor. I said, bitch, I grew up my dad, need no fucking mentor. Bitch, get your liberal ass out of here with that stupid shit. Get your liberal fucking ass out of here.
I'd be happy to tell people I got a daddy, yo.
I need a fucking mentor. Fuck you. He's my mentor.
Okay, forgive.
This dumb shit, man. Yeah. All right, let's play some more of the video. I had no idea about the intricacies of how this works. I really think that this was already negotiated, because had it gone bad, had they beheaded these guys, you know, these Middle Easterns are savages. Mm-hmm. I'm just joking, YouTube. And so the thing is that maybe all this stuff was already planned out. It's to make the black man look good. Oh yeah, no. Jesse Jackson went over there and he was talking poetry bullshit to this Syrian president who probably doesn't even speak English. And come on, I mean, did he even speak English? This Hafiz al-Assad.
They may have used the translator.
See, and that's what I'm talking about. See, you believe that they use it. Okay,
I surely do.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Just said, and as I said in my remarks, we have opened communications with him, and we hope it'll lead to that.
In a 20-minute private meeting with Jackson, the president said the U.S. feels no hostility towards Syria. White House officials explaining later that while the administration still blames Damascus in part for the bombing of the Marine compound in Beirut, the U.S. is not out to have open warfare with Syria. As a further indication that the Jackson mission may be having a wider impact, the White House announced that Middle East envoy Donald Rumsfeld expects to go to Damascus shortly to meet with Assad.
This piece of shit right here, Donald Rumsfeld. What a piece of shit, dude.
Follow up on what the White House considers a number of positive signals from Syria on top of the Goodman release, including no direct military action against the Marines since the week before Christmas, and the fact that 2 U.S. reconnaissance flights went up today with no Syrian attacks. Despite these gestures, White House officials insist Rumsfeld is carrying no.
This is when they had like real pretty reporters. She's an older woman and still is a nice little fox.
2 U.S. proposals for Assad in his diplomatic pouch. Leslie Stahl, CBS News, the White House.
Leslie Stahl. Let me see.
Did you call her a nice little fox?
She's a fox. She's a nice little. Oh, she's 84. Oh, I've seen this white woman. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's 84 now. Wow, she's still nice looking for an old broad. To be honest with you.
CT Fox. That's an old ass word. You calling women Fox?
That's like a fox. He only said that because she's Caucasian. He would never call a black woman a fox.
Yeah. You don't call a black woman a fox. Yeah. Here we go.
Narrowly conceived.
Listen to this Negro with this poetry bullshit.
This mission was
that Will
a
Smith?
political risk.
But Jackson's long shot did come home, and the question now is how much it will pay off for him politically, which will be answered largely by how much his campaign organizers, who met this afternoon, can translate all the publicity and acclaim into volunteers, campaign contributions, and votes.
I don't think one event translates necessarily into a nomination, but I certainly think it's a net plus for Reverend Jackson and his campaign.
I think it's impressive, yes. But the fact is that Jackson's electrifying mission has not yet prompted any prominent black figure to change his mind and endorse Jackson.
The way Ronald Reagan is embracing Jesse's victory strengthens Ronald Reagan in some way. And I've always been afraid that Jesse's candidacy could and might in some way contribute to the re-election of Ronald Reagan.
I've taken the position that I'm weighing the candidates, and I will eventually, like most Americans, opt for the one that I think can do the job.
This piece of shit right here, Harold Harold Washington, right?
Yes.
You know Harold Washington.
Mm-hmm.
He's responsible for all those goddamn illegals in Chicago. People don't know this stuff about these people, man. Yeah.
I cannot stand it.
Yeah. That's definitely a Baptist hurt.
They took up a collection to pay for the mission at a Washington church this morning, and at Jackson's national campaign headquarters,
that's how they
business
did
was brisk. It had been slow. What little organization there is has gotten a shot in the arm.
Given that a lot of the support is at this point very soft for the others, for the other candidates.
That's like when white dudes were like really white men. Remember that? Like we don't. I mean, do you get what I'm saying, Ross? Like we don't really have these types of white guys anymore. He's probably 37. He's probably 37. This white guy right here. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I think that Jackson's successful mission here will be the benefit. Given that a lot of the support.
Ed Theobald. Let me look him up. Ed Theobald. Oh, he's an attorney.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they don't have his age, but
and he worked on Jackson's campaign.
He did. Yeah.
Is at this point very soft for the others. For the other candidates, I think that Jackson's successful mission here will be the beneficiary.
And the candidate himself is already twitting opponents, suggesting that their refusal to go to Syria was an act of political cowardice, which will hurt them and help him.
This has made Jesse Jackson a viable candidate, this trip.
I was viable before I left. But the consensus seems to be that many applauding today, Republican and Democrat, regard the mission as a stunt that accidentally succeeded, that it gives Jackson a marvelous campaign issue, but that one issue hardly makes a campaign, and that a lot of concerns about the candidate and problems with his campaign are still there. Bob Fall, CBS News with the Jackson campaign in Washington.
Pieced together from various sources who were there, including a phone call conversation with Jackson himself this afternoon, this is how he pulled it off in Damascus. Point one, the Syrian ambassador to the United States in Washington played a bigger role in helping get Goodman freed than people may realize. He was a booster of the Jackson mission from the beginning. Point two, Syria's Foreign Minister Haddam, quoted in public as calling Goodman a prisoner of war who would not be freed until the United States got out of Lebanon, was saying much the same in private, only tougher. The Islamic version of hell no. The Syrian foreign minister felt Goodman remaining a captive would make the United States think twice about.
Yeah, I mean, Ross, I get it. But this looks more, and I'm not trying to hate, but it seems like they just gave him the credit, a high stakes negotiation, this has international ramifications all over it. It took more. You think it was just
Jesse knew that Reagan.
He was in there with a team of men from the United States, and this was already. Go ahead.
You see now who the soldiers were and the color of them, and American government did not want to go over there, nor did they want to send anyone over there. So Jesse did it, and the government, like that man said, Jesse is the beneficiary of all the work that he did. Jesse was civil by giving Reagan administration the credit. He could have easily said,
I
"Nah, they
don't
ain't want
know.
me to
I
go
think
over there."
Jesse's a coon.
Tina, you were born in the year 2001. You don't
Tina,
know
stop
anything.
it.
Yeah, Tina, you're come on, Tina, stop. You don't know anything. This happened.
I was born in 1996. 1996.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You weren't born in 96. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I definitely think that Jesse did what was necessary, because if he didn't, they possibly would have been beheaded, or they would have been over there prisoners of war forever, because Reagan administration was not trying to take the move. And Jesse was being diplomatic and basically saying, yeah, they helped by not stopping. That's right there, passive aggressiveness, letting them know that they wasn't gonna do shit, but they let us go ahead and do it.
CT, have you seen Obama's BS comments on Job Turkey Jesse yet? No, I have not. I haven't seen that. Thank you so much, Ryan. Salute to you. Here we go.
Bombing Syrian positions in Lebanon. No, Jesse Jackson told him, releasing Goodman would probably be a better guarantee against such U.S. action. As Jackson put it to Adam, you don't change the post office by dealing with a mailman, and Goodman only delivered what the post office ordered him to deliver. Haddam was unmoved. Then the Jackson meeting with Syria's President Assad. I'm the only one in my government who's even.
So that's the president right there. That's that's Assad right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready to consider letting Goodman go, Assad said. Jackson's reply: if I can only have one lawyer in Syria to present my case, you're the lawyer I'd like to have. Point 3, for the first time, President Assad of Syria cracked a smile. What happened after that, you already know.
Well, today is a homecoming celebration. And all of
This is a fucking movie. Get the fuck
Even Farrakhan.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to hate.
And you know you love Farrakhan, CD. Even CT, even Farrakhan spoke on this and spoke on Jesse bringing them over. He said they ain't have no faith in that man, but he did it. Like, come on now, CT, you got to stop. You and Black Bear, y'all got to stop.
So let me get this straight. Jesse Jackson went over there.
Go ahead, CT.
And he he's talking to the president.
Mm-hmm.
He said, the president said, "Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to talk to this group and release them for nothing, because I believe the negotiation was to for the United States to fall back on."
Wait. CT, I have a question, right?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You're an African man. How can you speak on Black culture?
How can I speak on what?
Black culture. You're an African man, Nigerian, right?
Here we go.
Really? So what race am I?
Oh,
am I not black?
Last time I heard that Black people are from Pangea. So I'm confused.
Yeah, no shit.
No, real shit, because
Tina,
I just want to understand. Is everyone here black?
Tina.
Yeah.
Tina. Listen, Tina. I heard what you said earlier. You dropped the M-bomb. I think you're out of line, man. I think you're out of line. You're a mixed person. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go ahead, Tina. Go ahead, Tina.
No, because what am I out of line for? If someone's disrespecting me, I don't know who the fuck Numbers is.
Tina, you dropped the M-bomb, you and Numbers, and neither one of you guys.
But I'm blacker than Numbers.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Tina.
All right, let's watch. I really want to watch the rest of this, and then Roscoe, if you have some time, I really would like for you and me to discuss. I haven't kicked in the backs of blacks in a minute. That's what I wanted to do today's show, because I talked about Rosewood earlier today, and I also talked about what else did I talk about today? Black, other than Jesse Jackson, it was something else. I can't even fucking remember.
We talked about that number stuff, man.
Oh yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
CT, I can't believe you be letting that witch up here passing out his spells, man. You gotta stop that, CT.
But I wanted to talk about what happened in Rhode Island, Roscoe.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
White guy, transsexual, shot and deleted his family at a skating rink.
Oh yeah, okay.
I want to talk about why Numbers is a fucking bitch. How about that?
All right.
All right, hang tight, hang tight,
Yeah,
guys. Here we
hang
go.
tight.
Us
Hang
are
tight.
delighted to see Lieutenant Robert Goodman free, safe, and reunited with his family. This young naval officer was flying a mission of peace, and both during and after, he exemplified
They didn't get lineups back in the 80s.
qualities of
He
leadership
got that
and
Eddie
loyalty,
Bobbit.
qualities
CT, what? They didn't do no crispy ones back in the day. Come on,
that we're all
CT.
proud of. Reverend Jackson's mission was a personal mission of mercy, and he has earned our gratitude and our admiration. Lieutenant Goodman's release affords us a unique opportunity to, well, I took advantage of the opportunity to write to President of Syria and call for Syrian cooperation in securing peace in Lebanon. Last night, Don Rumsfeld left to seek diplomatic solutions to the problems of the region. And today, on this happy occasion,
Rosgar, you notice it's mostly dark-skinned blacks there. So
Be careful, CT. CT. Be
Okay.
careful.
I'm telling you, I'm starting to believe that a lot of lighter complected blacks started coming around at that time, being born.
They
You
sold us
notice
out.
these are some pure blacks here. These are, you know.
Oh yeah.
This is
Pure
Black History
blacks
Month.
is
We were
me
pure
and
until
CT.
after
Oh
Civil
my
War.
God, Tina, let them
sweetheart,
talk.
sweetheart, Tina, you're not a pure black.
Pure blacks,
heard
stand
it.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Tina, there's nothing wrong with being mixed. I never seen if you notice something about me.
I
I'll never
am
say
a
anything.
black woman. First of all, you're from
No,
Nigeria.
you're
Please.
not. No, Tina,
You're mixed, honey.
you are the complexion of a banana, a little Debbie banana
A
cake. You are
banana.
not.
Maybe I'm super
No, I mean,
hypersensitive.
You're
yellow.
not
Not that
like
yellow.
Tina. You are mixed, and there's nothing wrong with that. Be proud of your mixed heritage. I don't understand why you
Okay,
guys
but
are
you're not
selfish.
even really from America, CT. So please have some
Ma'am,
respect for the
ma'am,
poor blacks.
ma'am. My DNA says 100% West African, and then it lists the tribal groups.
Damn.
Your DNA says 24% Danish. You're not black.
Oh, come on,
You're just
CT.
not. No, I mean, like I'm just being honest with you. You're not. There's nothing wrong with it. Why are you guys fighting so hard to be something that you are not? Something that most people wouldn't even want to be.
Yeah,
What
they
is
don't
This is the way
why?
the world.
Why are you trying to be black, Tina? It's a mental illness. Why are you trying to be
Oh,
black? Go ahead.
damn. Okay, CT going in. All
Go
right.
ahead,
They
Tina.
want our culture. They want to wear our clothes. They want that. Yeah,
Tina.
that's how it is.
Why, Tina? Is your hair like mine? Here, Tina, watch this. Do you have hair like this, Tina? Tina, do you have hair like that?
No, she don't.
Do you have
She don't.
thick? Oh, she's gone. Why is
Damn,
this
she
little
got outta
girl? Why
here.
is this? I don't have a problem with Tina, but why, Rosgar? Why is Tina trying to be
CT, why you
black?
kick her back in like that, man?
Tina, we love you.
Because I like Tina. I like Mooncake. They're good girls. But it's like when you see a friend of yours, like imagine this, right?
Yeah.
Rosgar, you know, a few weeks ago, I was in the hood,
Right.
and I was at a Dunkin' Donuts. It's not really in the hood, but it's on the cusp. And this dude was like, "Yo, man, what's up, man?" And I'm like, "Oh, what's up, man?" And I recognized him because he has one of those faces that you just never forget. But I knew the nigga from junior high school.
Oh, God.
And we hung out in junior high school. We wrestled, and you know, it's all stupid stuff kids do.
Right.
And we were real close. But I ain't talked to him since like the 7th grade or 8th grade. It's a crackhead. Rosgar, that nigga was missing teeth. I was like, God damn.
Sad.
No, he was. And I cashed out him a couple of dollars.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You should have taken him to go
I
get
don't
a
ha-
meal, CT.
Oh, we ain't doing that. I ain't about to hang out with no crackhead. Man. You ain't
should've
shit.
just
Make
let
my
him get a meal?
You should have just bought them some crack instead of giving them some money.
So no, hold on for a second. So imagine,
Come on, Nick
you know,
that's crazy.
Hold on, but guys, before I forget, but imagine you see somebody, and you know, at one point you bonded with them, but they're a crackhead. Like that's how I see Tina. It's like I see that same like Tina. You're not black, and it's like it's like that same pity. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? You're not black. It's just like Lena. Look,
Yeah.
I love Lena to death.
Oh,
Lena gets
come
up
on,
here
CT,
with
be
these
careful.
Chinese looking No, stop.
Lena's black.
Yeah.
Even Roz had to crack a little bit when she
If
said that.
if Lena's black, I'm the member of the Gambino family. Right?
Oh, come on.
I'm a Gambino at this point. I mean, get the fuck out of here. No, everybody isn't black.
Yeah.
Now you could have black blood, but you
Mhm.
ain't, you know,
It could be mixed, yeah,
if
let's
you
be
all in here looking like Lisa Bonet, you're not black. Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
So basically, even if you have two black parents, you're not black.
No,
See, I've been hearing this a lot. I've been
if
hearing
you-
that a lot.
These little girls said that they have 22 or 25% white blood.
Nah, more
Which
than that,
probably
CT,
is,
more
which
than
probably
that.
is 40.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, shit, if you got 40% white blood, I mean, my God, I mean,
Don't say you white.
What's it? What?
I mean, come on, man. I mean, listen, if I have a glass of water and I put a couple of little sprinkles of Kool-Aid, little droplets in it, it's still water.
Mix. It's still mixed. Yeah. Yeah.
30% of the Kool-Aid packet in there. Motherfucker, that's Kool-Aid.
Nah, it's Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid.
Fucking point. I mean, girls, nice, man, but I feel like these girls are losing their goddamn mind walking around calling themselves black. And you know, and people, probably white people, laughing at them like, come on, man. Nobody see no fully black chick when they see these girls.
Nah,
man.
they don't. They don't. They don't.
But they're black though.
No.
Is their mother and father black?
Ah, come on. See, y'all lying to them. Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all gotta
Is their
stop
mother
lying
and
to
father
these people.
black?
Nick Tao, you say you're a light skinned guy, right?
Yeah, yep, caramel.
I mean, you have white blood, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if I had like some European DNA. Yeah.
But why aren't you running around here fighting to be black like me? Go ahead.
I guess it just doesn't matter to me like that. When I view us hybrids as like we're better than y'all. So we're just like the more advanced
Fair
people.
enough.
So why would I want to
Fair
be?
enough.
Why would I fight to? Why would I race to be at the bottom?
I mean, let's be honest.
Who
Much
races?
for your
Who
membership.
races?
This is my time.
Who races to be in last place?
I mean,
wow.
And
CT,
and
I mean,
that's what
let's
I'm
be honest. Steph Curry can't shoot the hell out of a basketball. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, and that's my problem too. You know, Nick Tao. It's why are these girls fighting? Why are so many people fighting to be dark black?
Sure.
I don't think they want to be dark black.
Listen, the truth is, bro, everybody want to be black till it's time to be
This
black.
is not a conversation for you.
Then all of a
Numbers.
sudden, nobody want to be black. Everybody want to be black, but when the cops show up, nobody want to be black no more.
Oh, you gonna bring police
You know
up?
what I'm
You
saying?
trying to bitch.
That's how it is, bro. Everybody's so fucking ass
He
backwards,
gonna
bro.
bring police up, man.
So CT, if I can expound on what you're saying, do you think trying to be full black is almost like a fetish for some people? It's like a fetish, like a mental fetish.
It might be. It might be. It might be a
hold
fetish.
on, Mike. Just because you like black coochie, don't mean you could be in this conversation, sir. Go ahead, Mike.
Can I ask you what? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
I was in it earlier tonight, so I can.
My bad, Mike. My bad.
I was gonna say I was gonna say, like Nick Tao, you are the voice of reason, man. But
of course,
I look at these people and I say, man, that is really crazy, man. Like they don't realize, because I've done a lot of psychedelics, I have the ability to look at myself outside of myself, But a lot of people can't do that. Like, do these girls know how they sound and look when they say, "Oh, I'm black like her"? No.
They probably have a lot of dark skinned dudes trying to fuck them, and they tell them that they're black, just like every other black chick. Like they'll be looking at, they'll be talking to the dark skinned dude like, "I'm black, right?" He's like, "Yeah, yup,
CT, can I ask you a question?
Pull them pants down."
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Roz? Yeah, what's up?
So, do you think that all people who are not dark-skinned black, they have been infiltrated with some type of Caucasian blood or gene or something? Is that what you think?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
So do you think, have you ever heard about like the placement of black people, like depending on the placement and where they were in proximity of the sun and
They go
land,
to pseudoscience shit.
that they skin complexion
Be careful.
can be a certain way? So then they could possibly be full black.
No,
But depending on ancestry and heritage and the
It's
placement
well
of
known.
land
Hey,
in the
it's well
sun,
known the white people came,
that they
raped
can come out
everybody,
looking
took
like
them
me,
out.
bread,
I
It's
like
well known, bro. It's
mooncake.
well
Roscoe,
known.
aren't you from an okay, so you are from an island, right?
I was born in America though.
But is that island, don't you have Indian people on that island? Like
Yes.
East Indians? Didn't East Indian people go to the island too?
Yes,
So could it be possible?
my grandmother
Be
looks like
be
Kamala
careful,
and
be
like
careful.
what's the name? And the skin complexion of mooncakes.
Same thing with Jamaica. Jamaica has an East Indian population. It's very plausible to it. So they had sex with each other.
Africans looked a certain way, bro. We just have to
Oh,
acknowledge it.
come on.
When
Here
they were
we
in
go.
Africa throwing spears, making huts out of poop, and eating mosquito stew, they looked a certain way, bro. They did not look like Lena. What's her name? They didn't look. They didn't look like Lena. They didn't look like Tina. They didn't look like Eric, bro. They didn't look like that.
Yeah, I'm
You
glad.
only
I'm
get
glad
that way
Eric.
through mixing. That's it.
I'm glad Eric, if he's watching, I'm glad Eric. He lays the law down when it comes to that light skin stuff. You know, him and Anna. You know, they're proud. Are you light skinned like them, Nick Top?
No, I'm caramel. I'm a little darker.
Okay. So you might have some indigenous. You might be what do they call? What are these Negroes running around calling themselves now?
Oh yeah,
Indigenous Americans.
indigenous,
Yeah.
Aboriginals. Nah, man. I
Aboriginals.
hope not.
Aboriginals.
I hope it's not. I hope it's straight European. I hope I got that
Really?
that good DNA. I hope that I got.
All right. Let me watch some more of this real quick. Hang tight. Here we go.
I think let all of us unite in a renewed determination to achieve a lasting stability and the withdrawal of all foreign forces from Lebanon. As I say, this is a homecoming and a very welcome and a happy one here. Thank you all for recording it for posterity. And welcome home.
That's a pilot right there. That's a lieutenant. That's a pilot.
Yeah, he's a
Hey, CT.
Yeah.
Hey, hear me
I would
out a
just
little
like
bit.
to,
Pause it
once
for a
again,
quick
thank-
second.
Yeah.
You think Ronald Reagan ran to the bathroom and washed his hands after he shook their hands? Be honest. Be honest.
Believe it or not, probably no. No.
Okay.
I don't think. I think Ronald Reagan. You know, he's civilized, and you know, I don't think that he probably. I don't know the man. He's been dead for quite some time, but yeah, probably not. I believe that he respected the man. The man's a serviceman. He's serving the country.
So you think after he shook their hands, he didn't look at the he didn't look at Secret Service and say, "Get me to a bathroom quick."
You know, but you know what's so crazy about what you're saying?
Yeah.
You know, the president, when he takes, you can look this shit up.
Yeah.
When he takes a shit, he like the shit is collected. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah. CT, stop playing, CT.
Yeah. There's somebody. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. A guy named Rock that used to come to the show.
Okay.
I think he struck out on weed right now.
Come on, CT. Be careful. Come on.
No, he's a good guy. He said that. I gotta find the video, but he said that, and I looked it up, and yeah, the president's shit is protected. It was I forgot what he said exactly, but it's
They collect
protected.
samples of your crap. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like the president just can't he just can't come and take a shit in your home. It's something behind. I forgot what it was. He said, man. Have you ever heard that before, Mike?
I have. Also the Dalai Lama. It's also the same thing. They study the levels of their pH or something. It's weird.
It's something that they do with the shit. I forgot what it is, man. I totally forgot what it was, man. But no, I don't believe that he was like that. But hey, Nancy Reagan, Black Bear, had a reputation. They said that she used to give a mean BJ in Hollywood. Did you ever hear that?
Nancy, his wife was a whore?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should look this shit up, man. It's pretty wild. They said she used to give a mean BJ.
Salute to her. Salute to all the good BJ swallowers. You know. Salute to the eaters out there.
I would just like to once again thank all the people involved, Reverend Jackson, Ambassador Paganelli, the ministers and his delegation for their diligent work and the
And
ability to get
that's a
me on
military
board
officer.
earlier than
I don't think Ronald Reagan would have any problem shaking a military officer's hand because Ronald Reagan was a military officer.
much, and I appreciate all the support.
And that's a pilot. That's an actual pilot right there.
Wait, that's Jesse Jackson?
Yeah, the
That's
tall
Jesse
guy.
Jackson
Yeah.
right there? Oh,
Let me
that's him.
express thanks to the ecumenical body of ministers led by Dr. Howard, who took this risky mission of mercy on faith. I want to express thanks to the Goodman family, Mrs. Marilyn Goodman and Bob and Terry, prayed with us and gave us so much moral support and gave us the necessary inspiration. The people around this nation who
Mike, in Black Bear, would you give anything to go back to 1984?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I feel sorry for people who didn't live in like the 80s or the 90s. Oh man. Yeah.
I mean, we have like technology. Like our technology is way better than today's the greatest
they had
time to live.
technology in the
You know?
80s. It was just analog. I mean,
Yeah, but it was dog shit. That's my point. It was horrible.
What's dog shit about it?
Y'all didn't have cell phones, bro.
They had cell phones, but it wasn't.
Y'all didn't have iPhones, bro.
I don't know why you're saying
Why would
y'all.
why would I want to live? Why would I want to grow up in the era without an iPhone?
Let me ask everyone on the panel this real quick. If I can ask a question, what was the best year of your life? The best year of your life that you can remember? Mine was 1997. That was the best year of my life. I had the most fun. It was amazing. Anybody else?
Yeah. 2016. It was absolutely the most incredible year.
I want to say 2021.
Yeah.
Fucking bitches.
Fucking bitches. Here we go. Let's play some more of this. Go ahead, Ross. Go ahead.
Smutting bitches out.
Oh no, I don't remember. I smoke a lot of weed. I can't remember.
pull their blue ribbons as a measure of solidarity as we prayed together and fasted together, trying to rise above the everydayness of our lives that we might be able to secure the release of Lieutenant Robert Goodman and to gain his freedom and have a breakthrough for peace.
I wonder if this is his wife. I wonder. Yeah, let me look at this guy. His name is what? Let me see.
Bro, she's fucking ugly. She's
Get the fuck out of here. You think she's ugly?
Yeah, she's chopped, bro.
What was this guy's name again? Ronald Goodman?
She looks like Clint Eastwood.
Oh, Ronald Goodman. Yeah. You saying you?
You think she's hot, bro?
Yeah, she has like this 1980s yuppie look.
Kearney look.
Nah, get the hell out of here.
Never mind. Go ahead.
We
Go
thank
ahead.
Almighty God who heard our sincere and earnest prayers during this hour of crisis and this hour of opportunity. It was especially meaningful to us that once we got our telegram back from President Assad, we then called Senator Charles Percy, chairman of our Foreign Relations Committee, which we thought was the appropriate thing to do. He then got us in contact with the State Department, Ambassador Murphy and Mr. Lawrence Eagleberger. It was the support of our State Department within the law that gave us the latitude that we needed to feel that we were doing the right thing within the law. The fact that we left this country and the ambassador from Syria, Rafik Jujati, escorted us
who?
the airport. And when we arrived in Damascus, Syria, Ambassador Paganelli met us there. Meant that we were without the portfolio of either government, but with the respect of both of them. President Reagan had the option to stop our mission. He had the option to interfere.
Yeah. I heard your question. I walked away. I think the 90s, to be exact, 92 was a really good. I was
92.
8 years old. I was 8 years old, 92.
Yeah.
That's
I would say
Power
96.
Rangers. That's when Power Rangers came out. Ninja Turtles. Oh man,
Yeah.
that was a beautiful. 92 was a beautiful. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Well, you know, a lot of those shows that they were on syndication. Those shows actually came out before that. Believe it or not, man.
Bro, that's Will Smith's daddy. I don't care. That's Will Smith's daddy.
Wait, what?
That dude that was talking, bro, that's Will Smith's father right there, bro.
Yo, isn't Jesse Jackson? Isn't Jesse Jackson just like an apex grifter? Like he's just like
No, Big
scamming?
Town. Jesse died today. So sad.
I mean, but we gotta keep it real, right? He's a
Yeah,
scammer.
Black Bear. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actually came out in 1987. So by the time 92, yeah, a lot of these shows we used to watch as kids were old. We didn't know that they were old because we were stupid kids. But like even the Cosby Show, even the Cosby Show was old. We were really watching reruns. We were watching reruns. We didn't know that.
I love the Power Rangers, and I saw I saw an interview with them, and they said they were like 20 and 25 and shit on Power Rangers, like playing kids and stuff.
Yeah,
crazy. But to answer earlier Mike's question, 96 would be a good year for me. I would say that's my best year. I entered high school that year, so you know,
awesome. Yeah,
I was all varsity, a great athlete, of course. So you know, that's me.
What sport did you play?
Oh, I played basketball, volleyball, and I ran track.
Oh yeah, she got that track body. That ass fit.
Hey, come on.
And we felt that the fact that he made the choice to not intervene or interfere was significant to us. The fact that Ambassador Paganelli met us in Syria was a signal that our government had reasonable doubt, because missions like this are not that successful often. But that was all that we needed, was the reasonable assurance and the support. I would hope that the cycle of pain is now broken, and that this mission of peace will take us to an everlasting.
I just looked it up. That white woman is indeed his wife. Yep. I just looked it up.
That's lastly, it is significant that we were in Damascus. For one reason that many of us identify with Damascus is that a man traveling along that road many years ago fell off of a horse and was knocked unconscious. When he awakened, he saw a new light. It was the Apostle Paul. And because he saw that new light, the world has never been the same since. As it were, December of this past year, Lieutenant Robert Goodman was knocked from a plane and knocked unconscious. The Syrians had the right to kill him. They did not. They nursed him back to good health. And in due time, they released him. And thus we see another light on this day.
Man, what
President
the
Assad used this opportunity.
This bad boy, yo.
See, and here goes my theory. They didn't kill him because he's black. He's black. It's no bargaining chips. I mean,
you say it's no value for this black man.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
but it's like they probably, you know, the plane was going down, or I don't know what he was flying, and you know, they're like, oh, they go to American, you know, they Arabs, you know, Muslims and shit. And they go over there and they're going through the rubble, and when they saw his black face, they said, damn, fuck, we thought we got a white guy or something, man. Hey man, capturing a white Americans, soldier, shit. That's
especially a white woman, or child.
Remember that white chick? It was a Roscoe. Remember that white chick in Iraq? Oh my god, man, who was that white woman that was kidnapped in Iraq? Oh man, it's leaving my head.
In Iraq?
Oh, what's that? Yeah, she was a soldier.
Oh no, because I was going to say I know the student like in.
He had a white wife this whole time.
No, not Jesse. The dude that he went over there to get had a white wife. The Navy soldier.
Name. Jessica Lynch. Do you guys remember Jessica Lynch?
I remember that. Yes.
Jessica Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that white chick, man, had the world stood still for that white bitch.
Mm.
Do you remember that Jessica Lynch, Mike?
Yeah, we had special operations to go in and get her out. Yeah, the SEALs had to go in. Yeah.
Wow.
Now they sent in the SEALs to go get Jessica Lynch.
Yeah.
You better not.
Yeah, go over there and talk some poetry. Let's see what happens with this nigga. That's what I'm talking. Nick, what do you think about that? So the black guy, he gets captured in the Middle East in the 80s. They send over this Negro talking poetry.
Yeah, I
to get
mean,
him out.
I mean,
But they do it. Go ahead.
CT, we talked about this already. What is the value of a black person? Like, look, we saw what the value was in the slave trade. They were selling Negroes for like magic dust. Like, just it was.
Talk of retaliation and
Hey,
revenge.
here, king of your tribe. Here goes a bag of black dust, and they'll give them like 5 people for that. You know, there's
Y'all real
don't have any
disrespectful during
value.
Black History Month. That's a shame.
Now they sent over.
They sent over Jesse because Jesse could talk to them.
Think about how heroic that shit is. 4 or 5 white. I don't know how many white guys were on the SEAL team, Mike. It was the SEALs that went over there, right? Or Mike, who was it? The Special Operations? Or who was it? The SEAls?
Yeah, to be Dev Group. It's SEAL Team 6. Andy Stump was on there. Rob O'Neill. So it was SEAL Team. So in other words, they sent the most elite fighters to go in to get this private first class.
So white boys, they all, you know, they planned. I'm pretty sure you have to plan all of this out.
Yeah, you have to stage. You have to stage the whole thing. They make a mock area. They have to stage it all. I mean, it's literally it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal to send special operations into a war zone, you know, to snatch somebody. It's usually Delta, but this time it was SEAL Team. That's who it was on this particular operation. And they got her. They got her. And they stood deep. Right. Bro, they smoked everyone there, bro. They just.
Now, Rosger, do you think they would have sent in the SEAL team to get that black man?
If it got to that point,
Rosger, you're so
Reagan wouldn't have did it, but what's the name would have protest for them to get it done?
They sent in a Negro
to go get one of us.
All he does is poetry. You know, he over here kissing the president. You know,
he was being diplomatic because he also was trying to get a presidential candidacy. Like, come on.
Well, that's how you know it was a setup. But
was not. The problem is that people always are minimizing the efforts of black men. Obama did the same thing when he got in office. He went over there and got Ben Laden, but y'all say he ain't do that either.
He is not a black man.
I'm sorry, Tita. What did you say?
Obama's biracial.
Black man.
Obama is a war criminal.
Is a black man.
Obama's
inside an Iraqi hospital. Saturday, March 23rd, 2003. An Army private wakes up inside an Iraqi hospital.
Think about that, Roz girl.
Terrible. That's terrible.
They sent in the SEAL team, risking all their lives to get an Army private. A private.
Yeah.
They sent over a dude with Sesame Street rhymes. Think about this.
Because the president of the United States was not trying to go get him. That's why. And they didn't send him over. He went on his own free will. They just said that Reagan didn't stop it.
It just goes to show you even more how ignorant this is.
That just goes to show you that we can fight for this country and the president won't even send to go get us if we are prisoner of war. That's what it shows.
That's what it shows. Yeah.
It's very much like if I can say this real quick, it's very much as much like if how you look is how they respond. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
that's a good one. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mike.
Yeah. You're a little short white girl private, so they're going to send DevGru is literally next to the Delta Force is the highest ranking special operations group there are. I mean, I'm not going to go too much into it, but all I can tell you is that they don't play around. So, yeah.
You know, let me say one thing real quick. You guys, you know, have anybody seen the movie with Mark Wahlberg? It's called Lone Survivor.
Sure, of course.
Based on a true story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole story turned out to be bullshit. And there was people within his own little crew that called that entire story for being bullshit. And essentially what happened with those 4 people, 3 of them died, 1 of them lived. That's why they say lone survivor. But they tried to paint it out like he stuck there in the gunfight and he was there with the gunfight. The only reason he lived is because he actually turned his back and ran. And that's the only reason he lived. But they tried to spin it like he's some hero. He was there for fighting. He crawled up and down mountains. He slept there for a couple of days, and then some people found him. They stretched the truth so much. And there's actually a podcast that's maybe six hours long dedicated to this. They had this man going to like high schools. They had this man writing books. Hold on. They had this man writing books.
Wait, numbers. Hold on, man. Hold on.
What?
Are you for America or against America? Because that was a good ass movie, dude. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm for the truth, my brother. I'm for the truth.
Get him up out of here, CT. We got to get him up out of here.
Yeah, because he speaks truth, right? No, but you guys should go listen, bro. There's a podcast, you can find it on YouTube, about people that was actually in that know very well, and they was calling the whole entire story, poking holes in it, saying, well, there's no way this could have happened, there's no way that could have happened, there's no way this and that. And yeah, the whole story's fake because they didn't want America to look like a coward. They had this guy going to high schools and writing books and saying how it's all patriotism and how all these high schoolers need to sign up and be the next hero.
Enemies of the state. He's an enemy of the state.
No doubt, Blackbeard, no doubt. He's anti-American. Just like you could talk about all the idiosyncrasies of stories, but the whole thing is that it's inspirational and it makes people want to serve.
But it's fake, though. It's not the truth. Yeah, but it makes people want to serve.
How do you know? Were you there? Were you there?
The lie,
were
they
you
stretch
there?
The truth.
But were you there? No, you weren't there,
Bro,
right?
The whole entire history is.
But remember, you can beat anybody up on
manipulated. What are you
panel, right?
talking
And you say that anybody comes see you can beat them up, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. You've never done any kind of military service, law enforcement service. You've never actually took an oath. You're just nothing. You're nothing.
My brother's in the army. My brother was in the motherfucking army.
Your brother's in the army.
Airborne
that makes you an
infantry.
expert. That makes you an
All
expert.
that shit.
Dude, I'm a government contractor with years of experience.
You ain't got to be a fucking genius to see through all this bullshit.
I've been in battle. I've been in battle.
Go listen to Marcus Luttrell. Go listen to Marcus Luttrell say the story. He switched up details in his story a couple different times. Right. So it's all bullshit, bro. I mean, you can choose to believe. If
you're asking me if I was in any kind of gunfight, I would take Roswell over you any day, bro.
Right? You said it's a good story, right? You said it's a good story, right? So, you believe all the good stories that they've been feeding you for quite some time, apparently. So
definitely.
All right, let me get to this video. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Here we go. How's up with that music?
Strange.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was gonna be the whole goddamn. Here,
So the whole thing is, if I can kind of expound real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off, Roz.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, it seems like to me a majority. Just hear me out. A majority of the crazy shooting people are usually trans or incels. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
A very busy Monday night. The breaking news out of Rhode Island tonight, a mass shooting in the middle of a high school hockey game. The players skate on at first, as you can see in this video, then rush for cover as they realize what's happening. At least 5 people hit, 3 dead at this hour, including the shooter. Let's get right to Louisa Moeller of CBS Boston, who's made it to the scene for us. Louisa, good evening. What can you tell us?
Hey, CT,
Well, Tony,
did he
the
delete
stands were
himself?
crowded with.
Yeah, he did. One thing about
Coward.
white guys
Yeah,
that I've
coward, man.
observed,
Coward.
they will, send themselves to the upper room. It's weird. Well, I mean, probably to the lower room. You pretty soon going to go to hell.
I'm gonna say this. My ex-wife had a very good friend that she worked with that was, of the trans culture. Very, very nice person. Super nice. But the majority of the trans and the do-funnies, they have serious mental issues. They do. And they lash out. I don't know if you agree or not. Not all. Just a majority of, but not all.
No,
But
all of them do. All of them do. Hell that.
No,
All
there
of
are there are some people that live an alternative lifestyle that live a good life. They can be married in other states. They can
No, they
adopt
don't. They all
children.
serve the devil.
I'm just
No, they
saying
all
there
serve the
are
devil,
exceptions.
Mike.
No,
Mike, we're not passing that.
there are
They
exceptions to the
all
rule.
serve the
Dude,
devil.
I am not. Dude, I'm a Roman Catholic, bro. I'm not
The
condoning it.
children of
But
Satan.
there are exceptions to the rule. They are.
No, they're not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, let me get back to the video. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
People gathered here to just enjoy a
She's kind of funny looking.
mid-afternoon game
Yeah, she
on
looks
a
weird.
holiday
Look how weird,
between
like
two local.
who's that actress? That's somebody Dax Shepard.
You talking about white
What's
women?
her name?
Or something?
Looks like the
Kristen
moon, bro.
Stewart. Looks like a
Hey, that
retarded
bitch looks
Kristen
like the
Stewart.
moon. When you see that moon emoji, that's what she looks like.
Yeah, she looks strange.
High school hockey teams, and then that joy was shattered in just
She's no
seconds.
Ross girl, I can tell you that.
Mike.
Phone video
Thank you.
captured the moment gunshots rang out during a high school boys hockey game in Pawtucket, Rhode Island.
We have shots fired, multiple people down.
People in the stands bolted for the exits as hockey players can be seen scrambling to get off the ice. Goalie Olin Lawrence was playing when the shooting began.
I heard a couple gunshots go off. I thought it was balloons at first. It was loud, and then it kept going on.
Multiple agencies responded within minutes to find one person dead and 4 others injured. First responders could be seen carrying the wounded on stretchers to nearby ambulances.
We learned that another casualty from the shooting was at the hospital, that they succumbed to their injuries after being.
And this is not trolling, right? This is not trolling. CT, this is the worst thing that could happen right now, right? Because they might use this to try to take trans people's rights away. And it's a stepping stone or a door opening to take my rights away. If that makes sense.
To a degree, not really. It's kind of funny, but no.
No, CT, I'm telling you, this is how they do it. CT,
how would you take the trans rights away? How does that even work?
Because it will be like something on the box that says, "Do you identify as this, or this?"
But how would you take their rights away? What rights? What
I'm talking about their Second Amendment rights. They're gonna take them away.
How could you take the rights away of? First of all, a lot of states are open carry, so what do it even matter?
So CT, he's trying to allude to
Right.
trying to allude to that if they deem trans people like mentally unstable, then they wouldn't have their gun rights. Is that what you're trying to say, Black Bear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, there we have it.
And then that's just another way to try to take my rights away.
As what? As an American?
Yes, because you got to understand how they do it, CT.
You think that we're gonna become like a European nation one day with no guns?
Oh man, I think a Chinese nation. You know how much you love the Chinese, but we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that. Go ahead.
What would they do with? Okay, how could the U.S. government take away? How many guns are owned in America, Black Bear?
Oh man, billions.
So how would the government take away all these guns? I'm just curious.
CT, we live in a time now where
That whole gun control thing is bullshit.
Oh,
bro. They want
Numbers, how
guns
you
on the
gonna cut me
streets.
off,
They
dude?
want guns on the streets.
How you
bro.
gonna cut me off, man?
Because they want guns on. Whatever you about to say is stupid. They want guns on the streets, bro. They don't want. They want that. Straight up. That whole gun, take your gun. That's bullshit. Listen, if they want to kill us all, we could have guns. They got shit way bigger, badder than guns. They don't need to take our guns to wipe us out, bro. So that's all another fake little psyop y'all. Are
Yeah,
stuck
I'm just
on.
trying to figure that one out because how would they do it? Like how would they systemically do it?
It would have
How
to
would
be,
they
it would have
kill
to be
us?
like
How could they kill us?
No, how would they take away the guns first? Like how would
I
they
don't know.
actually?
They'll never do that. They'll never do that. They'll never
Wait,
do
numbers,
that.
numbers, calm down, numbers.
CP, you worked in law enforcement. I work in law enforcement, dude. It can never happen. It could. There's
Okay,
tens of millions
time
of
out.
gun owners that will not relinquish their rights. It will never happen. It'd be the slaughter of hundreds of thousands of law enforcement officers. You cannot take our rights. If you're not going to get our guns, it's not going to happen.
Wait, Mike, hold on. You guys are talking way too fast without facts. CT, before Katrina came into town, the United States military went door to door looking for rifles and handguns. allegedly, they took them before the storm came in. Allegedly. I don't know anything. I don't have any proof. I'm just saying that the U.S. military did go into New Orleans, Louisiana.
Was the
Baton
military in
Rouge,
Louisiana, or was it the National Guard?
CT,
National Guard, I believe.
allegedly, I don't know which branch of the military was in the South, but I know they were. I don't know they were going door to door to take people's guns before Katrina. Go ahead, Satina. Go.
Sure. I'll close it. I work for the government. The Chinese National Party has no jurisdiction on American soil. Zero.
Allegedly.
So I
Zero.
would say about this case or this killing that is terrible. But the fact that one thing, he's a Caucasian man, unfortunately it's not a surprise there. But the fact that he is trans, I'm going to try to walk this delicately. I think that there have been, and I agree with Mike, there have been a slew of murders with trans people involved. And I think that is one thing to live an alternative life, but it's another thing to completely try to transform your body into something that is not natural. And the way that a lot of trans people do this is on medications, taking hormone pills, all this stuff, where men now have breasts and women now get man chest and all types of things. I think that maybe there is something in the medication, maybe there is something in the side effects and all that stuff that will down the line later on be a strong indication of why these people are acting manic and wild and crazy and just killing people. Is one thing, they want to be accepted in society. Secondly, there's already confusion in their mind, considering that they don't know what body they want to live in. And then thirdly, they're trying to be the world is trying to make them socially accepted by giving them medication to aid them into the process. I think it's already damned for that. And we might see more of this as long as the people are on there. So we really should be looking at the pharmaceutical companies anyway with all this crazy madness and pills, I feel.
The question I have is, what led up to that shooting? What did the wife say to him? He in there wearing a dress.
I just told you. Yeah, that probably.
Yeah, probably. It's, and Roz, you are spot on.
And he's married to a woman. If anybody didn't catch that,
but most likely his transition wasn't going the way it was supposed to go. And Roz, you said it's psychological. It's just literally like he just flipped out. And any man that wants to be a woman, I don't know what, something is wrong psychologically. I'm sorry to say it. I just have to be honest. I'm not putting a person down if they want to live that way. But if you have a wife and children, you want to be a woman, dude, there's something wrong with you upstairs. Not you, I'm saying him. Something's wrong upstairs. And you're right, Roz, they get almost like they get rabid, and they say, studies say that the suicide rates are the highest with trans people. They're the highest.
Yeah.
Because they don't know how to be who they really are. Dude, you were born a man. Just be a man, dude. But I don't think, and there is instances of bullying, like sometimes, like if someone that is trans that's younger, people will bully them. But this is a grown as man. Like, what's the problem?
CT, I think it's the medication, man. I really think it's the medications.
And there could be, and there is some evidence that there is side effects to the hormones. There's side effects.
Right.
Yeah.
That it makes you delusional. I'm sure you've heard that, Ross.
Ross, girl, we've known each other for many, many years. I'm definitely not a troon. Do you think that I would ever sell out for the big dollars and wear a dress?
No.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, CT would do it for some dollars.
CT
definitely not.
Yeah.
How much necktie are you talking about?
Yeah. See, look, told you.
If somebody throws 10,000 at you, you'll throw a dress on.
Fucking not 10,000. Yeah, right. That's no.
20.
$20,000, bro. Are you in the bro?
50,
Like
50,
you
50.
need some money, Nick Tal. $50,000, Nick Tal. Nick Tal, are you like 24 years old or something, bro?
100.
Nick Tal, how old are you, bro?
I just turned 30.
I don't believe it, bro. Bro, do you know how much $100,000 is? That's not a lot of money. I mean,
Nothing.
don't get me wrong. It's not peanuts,
I mean,
bro. I'm not about to wear a dress for $100,000. I'm not gonna wear a dress, period. But
Damn, all right.
$100,000? No.
You actually do have a soul, my fuck.
$100,000, bro? No. But for me to think about it, you know, just for entertainment purposes, about 100 million, maybe.
Oh, okay.
100 million.
The whole reason, CD, the whole reason is once you cross that threshold, you can never come back. So it's got to be enough money for you to live the rest of your life, because you can never come back to CT. You know what I'm saying? If you're putting dresses on and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be a massive amount of money. Massive.
Yeah.
And I think you still wouldn't do it.
What up, CT?
I think you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it. Who is this FBA guy? Go ahead.
Hold on, you know who I am.
Oh, what's up, man? Oh, yeah. What's going on? How you doing? Go ahead. Your camera wasn't on. Go ahead, buddy.
What up,
so you, pretty good. So you are a young guy, but are you familiar with Jesse Jackson?
Yeah, the guy who coined African American. Yeah, fucked us over. Yeah. We know. The FBAs know who he is. It dies with him.
Okay, good.
Did you see the FBA panel? The segment, you know, talking about FBA Foundational Black Americans for Foundational Black American History Month. Did you see that on ABC?
No.
Right. Oh, no. They did a segment.
I heard of it. Tariq was talking about.
You heard of it? Oh, gotcha. No, but it's there. It's up ABC. You know, it's a recognized thing. You know, that's we coined ourselves. You're not gonna let a white supremacist, some Jesse Jackson sell up.
Here we go with the white supremacists.
That got Martin Luther King Jr. killed. He, by the way, last week before he died, he finally got rewarded for that Martin Luther King thing. He became a 33rd Freemason at the lodge in Chicago, the first black.
Hey, dude, you got one curl. You got one curl swinging, dude.
That's a dread. This is dread.
Okay. My bad.
Okay, so
my bad.
Ain't you black, my nigga? What are you talking about?
Nah, all right, bro. Hey, bro.
Dumb shit.
Okay,
but yeah, now we happy as hell.
So
bro.
Jesse Jackson became a 33rd degree Mason. You said yes?
Yeah, bro. The Princeton Hall Freemasonry.
And what does that? And what does that mean overall?
That's just the highest degree of Freemason that you can achieve, the 33rd degree, publicly. But I'm just making that, just putting that out there. But he was a sellout. Anyways, it was a video. I forgot what the Reverend, what was his name? When Jesse Jackson fled the day after the day of MLK getting killed, they had a meeting, and then the whole team got together. But Jesse Jackson said he was sick, skipped town. Next day they turned the TV on. He's in Chicago talking about what happened with MLK. So yeah, he was a shill at the end of the day. No one really respects him because he did the African American thing. By the way, all if y'all in here in your FBA, just know we here, we coming. We getting our reparations. CT, what up with it, man? Thanks for bringing me up. I have a question for you, though, CT.
FBA, why do you need reparations, sir? Why do you need them?
Just another thing. Okay, so just another thing, right? So back in the day, was it 1926? There were about 7 foundational Black American oil owners, right? Oil, the oil industry. Rockefeller took it over and scammed it. In a matter of 30 days or 90 days, all 7 were killed, slit by the throat, deep, all the same way. And they had each of them had about roughly $100 million of oil. So boom, that's another statement.
They had $100 million of
back then in oil
in their time, right?
Yeah, in their time.
Hey,
so that was roughly so if you did the adjusted for inflation, are you saying that they really had billions of dollars?
No, more than
billions of dollars.
Dude,
yeah,
and you're saying
$100 million in 1933 is I mean, if you ingest it for inflation,
that's
you're talking
trillions. That's trillions.
It's not trillions. It's not
billions. It's billions of dollars.
It's not true.
BA, are you saying that's the reason for reparations?
I just gave a reason. I'm giving him
a reason. Okay.
Again, and another reason why I say we need reparations
is that a fact?
Is the simple fact of the massacres that happen in every Black foundational Black American community. And again,
what year? Hold on for a second. What year were they? What year was this with these Black oil tycoon? What year was this?
I said, what was it? 1929 and 1920s, 30s. Wait.
100 million. Okay, so real quick, let me do the math on this. So $100 million in 1933 is the equivalent of having. Let me do the math on it. That's the equivalent of having. I never heard of this before. Damn.
I know. Okay, because again, foundational Black American history is surely suppressed. Like it's doing, it's trying to be erased right now in real time with Africans coming in, African immigrants, Caribbean immigrants. But that's why again, foundational Black American, it can't be slided, can't be punctured because it's a lineage based thing, and y'all can't fuck with it. Again, y'all can't tether off of it.
$2.5 billion.
Yeah, $2.5 billion. $2.5 billion.
So can I ask you a question, FBA? Because you say that Caribbeans and Africans and all of them can't F with FBA. I love the movement, and considering it's Black History Month, I think it's wonderful for you to talk about reparations. I would like to know more so what is FBA actually doing in the process of trying to get reparations? Like, is there a plan written out and everything? And my last question, and I hope you can answer this one first. So sorry.
1927 CT, my bad. Sorry.
When you talk about FBA, in the Black lineage, are you saying that only Black people born in America can be FBA or are FBA?
That's exactly the name, Foundational Black American.
Okay, got it. Okay.
So it's confusion, especially for scholars.
Exact opposite.
Okay, got it.
CT is an African American.
Yeah,
CT is an African American. He is what Jesse Jackson is. The same fraternity. They're part of the same fraternity. They're part of the same devious destruction of Black people.
Yep, the D9.
He's a part.
So you're saying that when a lineage is done, heritage is done in regards
Go ahead. Saying, as far as FBA, I mean, I just came here. Thanks a lot, CT, for letting me on. I just came here to fucking give CT some shit all the time because he always trying to minimize Black people's achievements and maximize white people's shit. And then he even tried to say, do funnies. He's like, do funnies. They're just crazy. They have a tend to lash out. It's nothing but white people shooting up schools and going crazy and doing crazy shit like that. It's just crazy ass white people. And the mixed people is crazy too because they have white. The mixed people is crazy too because they have. My mic's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's breaking up. You got to go out and come back in.
Roz, I'm sorry. Fried wings. If white people only are aggressive, why is there so much crime in Chicago? The highest rating of shootings. It's all Black on Black.
No, it's not because it's white people that are the police officers shooting people. It's white people that are the judges that are killing people. It's white people that are the judges that are condemning people to death to feed poison.
In your life, Fried Wings, who hurt you in life? Can you point to where the white person hurt you?
Listen, you're trying to minimize, once again, you're trying to minimize what Black people do again. No, you're wrong.
How does FBA members, how do the members of Foundational Black Association know that they're completely just Black American and haven't been infiltrated by any other race?
First off, it's these institutions, it's these Greek fraternities that infiltrate and try to make Black culture, and they try to pollute Black culture, and they try to steer it. They try to socially engineer what exactly Black culture is. So they try to bring these African Americans like CT from fucking Nigeria, these motherfuckers from Senegal, and he ain't no fucking American. He ain't no fucking American. He's a fucking African American. He ain't no fucking. He ain't no American, Aboriginal American.
Fried Wings. You probably your name is probably like Jawan or something.
My name is Peter Gazinia. That's my name.
When were you first diagnosed being bipolar? When was the first time?
Wait, Mike.
First off, let's just deal with the issue that white people are psychotic maniacs and have that DNA in them. Yeah, well, let's just deal with that first.
What kind of car
and
do you
then we
drive?
could
Are
probably
you
deal
driving
with.
a white man? Are you driving a white man's car?
And then
right
we
now?
can probably deal with. We can probably deal with the
Do
issue
you have white neighbors?
of how to heal the world.
Have you ever had sex with a white woman?
Jeffrey Epstein and Klaus Schwab and Netanyahu and the other slithery reptilian.
Netanyahu, dude, you look like you're 14 years old. You're wearing freaking
How
furs out of your hair.
about
Like,
let's,
what are you talking about, man?
how about let's deal with the issue that you guys are psychotic killers, yo. You are psycho.
You want me to go? I'll go.
You are psycho. White people are psycho. Y'all eat raw meat. Y'all got hair on y'all backs. Y'all are fucking literally beasts. Y'all are literally beasts. Y'all not harmonizing. No. Y'all eat raw pig, raw cow, raw everything, raw human. Y'all don't even yo listen. Yo, you ever watch Parts Unknown?
Now all white people are what? We're
yo, listen. This shit.
Hang tight, guys. I'm here for another hour and a half. Hang tight.
So,
all right.
FBA is pretty interesting.
I'm to the point now where I just ignore him. I just ignore him. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's one thing when I watch the streams and stuff, but when I'm actually on panel talking to someone who identifies that way, it's completely different. Like, wow.
So it's the Divine Nine. It's other blacks from across the planet dictating what happens with non-Divine Nine blacks and Africans. I'm gonna bring everybody back in a minute. Oh man. Jesus.
You got a headache.
It's not really like it's sort of but it's not. I think it's caused by stupidity. You know, it's caused by stupidity, and
it's not. It's a CT. The whole thing is you're not understanding their point of view. It's like, listen, like let's say hypothetically, let's say me and Roscoe are having a disagreement about something. At least we can talk about it civilly and have an actual conversation. These FBA people, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. I mean, I'm sorry, you know, because they're fake FBAs. They're not real FBAs. They're not trying to, you know, push their narrative in a positive way. It's just they ramble on about.
That's white supremacy. That's white supremacy.
FBA, can I ask you a question? As the spokesperson for FBA, are you guys against global unification of the black race?
We're gonna handle what needs to get done on our end first, and we're gonna then handle the tethers later. Okay, but we're gonna make sure we get our foundational, you know, money, our land, everything. We get our stuff settled first, and then, you know, because, you know, in Africa they got colonies and tribes. They're tribalistic out there. You know, they got to handle what they got going up there. You know, Haiti is just run by corrupt. You know,
dude, that dude is mixed. You can tell he's mixed. You're not all the way black, bro. You can tell you're mixed. You're like one shade darker than me.
Wow.
Dude, you look like DeBarge from the 80s. Dude, you're not full black. You're not full African. You ain't getting anything from the government. Dude, you're not even black.
So yeah, Haiti is filled with, you know, they're ran by, you know, tyrants.
Look at you.
And, you know, that's what it is, bro. So we're gonna handle what we gotta get first. We're not really worried about the rest of the diaspora. They're focused on
Look
us.
at your little curl flipping around. What's going on with that curl, bro? What's up?
You're a white guy, dude. Just be quiet.
Yeah, and so are you. And so are you. You're also a white guy.
But yeah, go ahead, Rose. He's trying to
another question, because I see you guys being a great organization pushing change for Black Americans in America. Considering that we still have a census to complete, and when people fill out jobs and things of that nature, it says African American, and that's what most Black people in America check. Do you guys instruct others to not do that, or are you guys pushing for like some change in regards to those things that refer to Black people as African American?
We're at Washington D.C. trying to change the census of Black Americans.
I'm in D.C. too. That's awesome to know.
I'm in Virginia. We're not too far away.
I'm out here in SF. We got again the mayor just signing a bill for reparations. How it goes is pretty much if a rich person pretty much wants to donate to the vote, pretty much for reparations in SF. And if you can trace or you can prove that you have a lineage to SF and California, which I can do.
How do you find these people, bro?
You get pretty much $5 million in reparations for SF, but that's kind of that's already in the works. The bill's been signed, the vote set up for that. But with Jesse Jackson passing yesterday, RP JC Jackson, even though he did coin the term African American in 88, 89. Again, this paper genocide that we've been on since the 1700s or 1400s really. But now this time around, everyone's really
man. I don't even trust this FBA shit, yo. I don't even trust this FBA shit. It's probably led by some black Greek fraternity motherfucker who's trying to be popular on social media.
Fried
because
chicken.
it's foundational Black American, African American is not needed.
It's probably some fucking motherfucker from Zimbabwe.
Chicken wings. Hold on.
He's got the big shield and the spear.
It's probably some motherfucker from Switzerland who eat pig ears and fucking boil it in fucking salt water.
Hey, CT, can I ask you?
Yeah, hopefully that answers your answer. Hopefully that answers
no.
Go ahead. There's
no
none of that. It's a lineage based. There's no leader.
Go ahead, Busy Bone. What's your question, Busy Bone?
Hey,
what's up? Hold on. What's up, Blackbear? Go ahead. Guys. What's up, Blackbear?
The FBA brothers brought this up. Hey, have you ever ate tartar before?
Yes, I have eaten tartar. It's really good.
Yeah, they eat ground
Thank you for
pork
answering my
raw
questions, FBA.
on waffles.
CT, you ate that?
Yo,
Did it
white
make you
people
sick?
eat ground pork on waffles.
chicken
Y'all
wings.
fucking monsters.
Chicken wings. Hold on. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Japanese eat sushi. That's raw fish. Japanese eat sushi. That's raw fish.
No, not raw fish. Raw pork. Y'all eat raw pork on waffles. Get the fuck out of here.
Never had raw. I never had raw meat.
Y'all eat raw pig. Y'all eat raw pig nose.
Never in my life.
You drink child's blood. I don't care what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're
you do, yo. Y'all eat baby legs.
We eat baby legs? What are you talking about?
What's your take on the Epstein files, though, Mike?
Straight from Switzerland. Go to Switzerland. That movie Hostile. Why is all scary movies all Catholics, yo? White Catholic pee-pee touchers. Why is all scary movies got white Catholic pee-pee touchers?
Real quick, Fried Wings. Have you ever
deal with your white psychotic?
Yeah.
Deal with your white psychosis.
Hold on, guys, real quick. Hold on, Mike. Fried Wings. Have you ever been to Europe?
I watched Parts Unknown. Hey, CT, man, to your genius, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Listen, real quick. Let me talk to you real quick, man. I admire you, and like, listen, you made me see some shit that normally people don't see.
CT, he's psychotic, bro. He's psychotic.
So I'm watching. You ever watch Parts Unknown by Anthony Bourdain?
Yes, of course.
Parts Unknown. Oh, okay, well, I was watching that and I'm looking, and like, of course they go to the white countries, you know, it's nice and clean, and you know, but then you look at the food, like they're fucking boiling fucking nasty pig guts and eating blood sausage, a bunch of penis shaped foods. Shit's all fucked up. But then when they go to the black countries, you got guys with old ass cars, old ass machinery, looking with yellow eyes, looking crazy, yo. Like motherfuckers be singing fucking songs that ain't got no words to it and shit. They be like, But anyway, I'm talking about the thing the media. I'm saying that the media tries to portray how white people and black people are like the total opposite of people. We definitely are. We cannot be together, yo. Really. I think that's the problem, yo.
No, the problem is you're thinking like that. The thing is,
no. The problem is, listen. Hear me out real quick. Listen. When it came to the cuisine, listen. Hear me out real quick. When it came to the food of the black countries, we had our shit nice. I had nice seasoning, pepper. It was nice and hot, yo. That shit was nice, yo. That shit was all grilled, yo. And like,
what the fuck was that?
We're just totally different fucking people, yo.
Oh, no.
I'm talking about Parts Unknown. You ever watch Parts Unknown?
What's the best food in the world, do you think?
I'm just saying, CT made me realize, like, damn, maybe the media.
What country? I'm asking.
I think maybe the media is portraying a bunch of bullshit. The media is portraying a bunch of bullshit.
Italy, we have the best.
Why didn't they?
Food in the world.
No, why didn't they go to like a nice African palace? Why didn't they go and do a bunch? Go to the nice places in Africa first? They went to like the hood and they went to the ghetto, the fucked up places. Why didn't they go to the fucked up places in Amsterdam and like we see a bunch of fucking methed out crackheads walking around? Why didn't they go there on Parts Unknown?
Aren't you on the run for like a burglary?
Yo, who is this fucking a white ball liquor? Hey, white ball lick. Hey, what's up, white ball lick? How are you, man? Hey, listen, man. I'm just saying the media tries to portray this race shit. The media portrays this race shit, and it just really CT made me really see like, damn, this shit could be a bunch of bullshit, all for the media's portrayal of white this, white act like this, black act like that. And now leave that alone. That's it.
You need to educate yourself like CT has. CT is a highly educated guy.
Huh?
He's a good example, you know.
Bruh. Oh my god. But anyway, CT, thanks for letting me bring me up on the panel, bro. Again, to answer your question about what the FBAs are going to do now, we're not happy someone died, but you know,
he try to get people to vote for Trump. That's the only reason why he did this shit.
We're moving on to the next chapter in this delineation movement, and it's amazing, bro. I can't lie. But again, thanks for bringing me up, CT. A nice panel, bro.
Oh yeah,
you good, bro? You good people. Even though we banter back and forth, you still my Nigerian brother. I don't care. I still fuck with my Africans regardless. From the same, I still have lineage to Africa. You know, thousands and thousands of years ago, we all come from Africa before, you know, pre-Pangea. I mean,
free Pangea.
How can you say y'all all come from Africa? We say y'all.
It was only melanated people on this earth to start. Just by the way, the more white you are,
not thousands of years ago, bro. Like 400 or 500 years ago.
Scientific fact, by the way, the more light pigmentation you are, the more mutated you are. So I'm gonna just say that as well. But thank you, OCT.
Bro, your ancestors came over here in the slave trade, bro.
Oh no! Wait, thank you for bringing it up.
Can you repeat that? The more lighter
we
you
nothing
are,
but
what?
super. We nothing but super Negroes, man. We super Negroes from the transatlantic.
Yeah, the
super Negroes from the transatlantic, man.
The transatlantic slave trade, bro.
It wasn't no
Atlantic Ocean.
We came to work.
Was not
never happened, you guys.
Bro.
The Atlantic slave trade.
Listen, we came to work. It happened, man. It happened, but not the way they say it happened.
It did not happen, y'all. Come on, man.
Listen, man, we swam from Africa. We swam. We wasn't on the boat. We swam like dolphins over to America.
Didn't happen.
Yeah,
dolphins.
Yeah, and we built all this shit. We built all this shit. We gave it to these white. We gave it to these powder wig motherfuckers. This motherfucker had a powder wig. George Washington was a fucking do funny. George Washington's a do funny. Look at him. He got a wig on in the damn picture.
No, hey, fried rings. Your ancestors got punked, sir? Huh? Your ancestors.
No. My ancestors helped Mr. Do Funny George Washington do what he did. My ancestors helped him do that.
What help him enslave?
Help them build this country. Help them build this country. Yup.
Bro,
and involve themselves in capitalism.
Did you guys see the shooting that Chaotic showed about the people in Rhode Island? What did you guys think about that? It was a white man who shot his family.
It's probably some psyop.
You think it's a psyop?
Because that's just bullshit.
Yeah, why don't they just acknowledge that white people are freaking nuts and shouldn't have guns? Take all the white people guns away. Everybody who's a registered firearm carrier, the government has your ID. They know what you got, and they'll come and take it from you if they want to, yo. So for y'all people saying, the government can never take your shit away. Everybody's legal. Everybody who has a driver's license or a gun license, you are registered with the government. They know where you at, where your shit is at. Now, if you lie and say I don't have it, they're gonna lock you the fuck up because you're lying. So
are you registered with the government?
To take your shit.
Yeah, he's
to be.
First, he's registered.
You have to be. Okay.
I have to be. I pay out of pocket for any doctor visits I got, but that's neither here nor there for this stupid ass dude.
Was AI, bro. That shit was AI.
Hey, listen, man. All you gotta do is like Black Bear said. Like Black Bear said, we gotta figure out how to make this hydro collider, yo. We gotta figure out a way.
Where are the boats
to make a hydrogen engine?
They can never say. They can never answer that question about where are the boats. And
so
again,
FBA.
A lot of people went. Wait, let me just finish this point. A lot of people went during the Atlantic slave trade. Okay, a lot of the bodies are still in the Atlantic Ocean. You can literally find pictures and documents of that today. again,
Oh,
and
come on,
the
FBA.
waves,
Come on, FBA.
the waves back then of the ocean, of the Atlantic Ocean, them boats,
Hey,
boats cannot
hey,
handle
hey,
it. Them
hey,
boats
real
cannot
quick.
Listen, bro, we swam across, bro. I don't know why.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, guys, real quick. Hey, Mike, hang tight for me, real quick. Fries girl.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked this up. I'm getting tired. I just looked this up about the Osage Nation.
Okay.
Now, FBA, I'm looking at these people. They look like they don't really look like blacks. They look like the Siberian looking.
Yeah, the $5 Indians. They came over the land bridge. Yeah, and then they were indoctrinated.
So
They came
these
to
were
school with us. This is all documented, by the way.
Okay.
All natural.
Listen,
all in
I'm just gonna show the images, right?
Show
I'm not
pictures,
gonna
yeah, they
debate
look
with
like
you.
Asians.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so
$5 Indians.
So
go ahead, show them.
Okay. Oh, look. So these
$5
are
Indians.
So
Siberians. Asians.
So these are the people
Siberians.
that
They came over the land bridge.
Okay.
Yes, these are not our people. These are invaders.
Okay,
They were
right. So these are the
indoctrinated with-
okay. So
they were
hold on for a
indoctrinated
second, bro.
Go, sorry.
Bro, let me just finish real quick because I looked that up about that oil, and they were on land where there was a lot of oil, and there were a lot of white opportunists, according to this story, that did K-word these people. But these people don't look like the blacks that we see now. These look like just Native Americans that these are the people. So
Okay,
you said
so you're going off the paper genocide, and that's fine because Rockefeller intentionally put these pictures to show who these people are, and they're not the people. The Rockefeller family and the Jewish people actually brought these people, these Siberians, over from the land bridge to America, and then indoctrinated them with us, with the indigenous Aboriginal people. And these people are
hold on, guys. I want to hear this real quick.
And then in the
Seriously, I wanna
sheriff
hear
logs, these people are actually are identified as Asian, not Asian Asiatics, but they're depicted as Asians, bro. Then you have Africans, then you have actual American.
So this newspaper right here. So this is a lie. Supposedly this is a newspaper from the.
Dude,
that's a Native American. We just American.
This
is oxymoron.
This is from 1929. So
perfect
it
time.
says between the years of 1920, 1910 and 1933, whites were going around killing these people, but you're saying that they were actually killing black people. They weren't killing those people because those people are the people that they're saying are the Indians.
Yeah, those are the $5 Indians.
So I've heard the
who are they
history
really-
that there was a lineage of black Indians, and that to erase that they put what was considered the $5 Indians out. But
They were literally learning.
But I've never
our
heard it
history
associated
in our
with the
schools.
oil curse.
Wait a minute. So are you saying that the individuals who had the land with the oil, they weren't these people that they're claiming here in this news paper article?
They're not. Those are $5 Indians, dude. And
Okay, so do you know what Indian tribes the oil belonged to, or what land it was
it
on?
was the Choctaw. It was the Choctaw Indians. Yeah, it was. It
Okay.
was in Indiana. It was in Indiana.
Arawak.
Oklahoma. Dude, I'm from. That's where
Arawak
my
Indians.
That's where I come from. My family comes from Indiana.
But I looked up the story that you're talking
Blackfoot.
about. I looked up the story you're talking about, right? It gave us it gave me the name of the nation, the Osage Nation, and it happened in Oklahoma. It said,
dude, what was Oklahoma?
So this is my question to
Come
you,
on, bro.
FBA. Have you ever spoken
You're
to?
Nigerian. You don't really get.
We're not talking. We talking about like Virginia, Tennessee.
Oklahoma. Hold on. Oklahoma
Maryland.
is who? Hold on. Fried Wings. You said Oklahoma is who?
Oklahoma's a Choctaw Nation, dude.
Wait, no, I'm listening to you. Okay, all right. I didn't know that.
I mean,
Rosger, did you know that?
You're bringing up $5 Indian pictures that are literally paper genociding by the Rothschilds and the Rockefeller, all those little Jewish Zionist motherfuckers, the reptilian bloodsucking motherfuckers right now. They literally implemented these paper genocide trails so people like you can go off this and not the real history, bro. And that's fine because this is the time we're in. But thankfully, we're in the age of Aquarius, the age of knowledge, and everyone's waking up to the bullshit. Okay,
For real, yo, those was
show you
Caucasians.
a picture of my big mama's mom. Okay, I'm gonna show you right now.
All right.
My God.
Huh?
You talking about the stars, huh?
Hold on. Give him a chance.
What?
The people that walked across the land bridge, you talking about those the Caucasians, right?
those are the $5 Asians.
I mean, if we're going off of star charts, then they were using those to navigate the ocean forever. So things would be where they are based on star charts. So it'd be easy to find different lands if you're going by the stars.
But Roz, girl, you get where I was going from. I actually looked up what he was saying, and supposedly this has really happened, but it's giving me the Osage Nation. But he's saying that it's really the Choctaw. So I'm not debating. I'm gonna take his word for it.
I just would like to know where the history come from. Like, how did you guys even come with the story, or where it came from you guys for?
They
Because
made
see,
it
I've
up.
heard it differently. I've heard
where'd
it
you
differently.
find your sources?
They made this shit up.
Yeah, your sources.
Please
Sources, trust me, bro. That's the source.
Wait a minute. Let's hold on.
I
For a
don't know
second.
none of that.
Let's hear out 501 in FBA real quick. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm still looking for the picture. Hold up.
Okay.
510. How you get 501? Ain't no
Oh,
G's.
I'm 10 hours in, man. It looks like
Yeah, I just seen the
501.
time.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You are correct. 510.
CT, I can't believe, man.
Now, filibuster real quick. I'm looking for the
You
pictures,
were you were eating raw meat, CT. I can't believe you experienced that.
That's good bush meat right there.
Isn't that what sushi is?
Nah, that's what he want to be. That's what
Calm
he. That's
down.
what he
You
want to
guys,
be. That's
let
what
me
he
talk.
like.
You guys, let me talk to CT. I can't believe you ate raw hamburger meat, CT. That's
I've heard the story about the Indians and the $5
hanging out
Indians.
with them
I've
white
heard the
folks.
whitewashing
And we
of
don't
the
even know
Black
what
Indian
hamburgers are
tribes.
made
I
of
just haven't heard
nowadays.
this story. So I'm just asking, where did your source come from? Or
The source is trust me, bro. That's
The sources trust
like
me,
I said, I
man.
don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about that.
Don't believe them honkies, man. Believe the brother man, not the other man.
Look at this picture of my
Let me show you my
grandma.
dad. Let me show you what
Look
my
at this
dad's
picture of
dad
my
looked
grandma.
like.
Don't she look Indian?
This is what my dad's dad looked like.
I know my
Yo, that's
grandfather
Indian
passed
right
away
there.
at
Yeah,
93.
that's
Indian.
That's a Choctaw Indian right there.
I
He
know.
always
I'm
said
do like
he said he was
historians do.
part of the
Make it up
Blackfoot
as I go.
Indian.
I'm not
Yeah,
black.
oh, you're Blackfoot? Oh man. All right. Oh, okay.
Why do so many black people want to be Indian? It's just two
Man,
different.
that's because that's what we really are, you pink belly bitch.
First of all, Mike, I
That's
take
because what
offense
we
to
really
that.
are, American.
If you look at me,
Native Americans
really
are
look
not black.
close.
They're not black.
I didn't say Native
People are from-
American. I
black
said
people
just
are from
American.
Africa. Black people are from Africa.
Oh.
I mean, what, dude? I'm sorry, and Rob, the delusion in these people's mind.
Something just came to my mind real quick.
Yeah.
Isn't lunch meat raw meat?
Yes.
I mean, I don't eat lunch meat.
Bologna, right?
Oh, is it? Oh,
I believe lunch. I think
never
a lot
thought
of our
about that.
meat. I think a lot of our meat that we eat is raw. A lot of our lunch meat is like salami, pepperoni.
So PT, as an Italian, so capicola, prosciutto.
All right, here goes my mom.
Salami, it's cured. It's never cooked.
It's cured.
It's cured.
That's my big mama.
Yeah.
Where?
So it is raw meat. It is raw meat.
Nigga, this is my big mama. This is my mom's mom.
Yo, it's smoked and cured. Lunch meat is cooked. You fucking idiot.
Hold, guys.
That's how my great grandmother looked too.
You said that's your grandmother. You said
no. It's my big mom.
Yeah,
she looks Indian. I mean, she looks.
I know what she is. I know what I am, and I know the paper genocide. And I know that this shit is here to erase our history. And this is why Foundational Black American is so pivotal right now in this time.
So what is
So if I told you that my great
and my grandparents had 7 kids, and they all different shades of brown from CT to the man all the way to the right there. So black women can have different shades of brown.
Jesus Christ!
Wait,
hold on for a second. 510. The woman you just showed. Are you saying that that's a $5 Indian?
No,
bro, it's so much talking. It's so much talking back and forth. I'm trying to just. Okay, what are you saying she is?
Dude, you know who I said was the $5 Indian. I showed the picture you were trying to portray.
Right, you said
that's the $5 Siberian.
Those are the $5
Indian
Indians.
coming over
the woman you just showed.
My big mom, my great grandmother is an Indian from America. Aboriginal.
The woman you just showed is your child's mother's grandmother.
This isn't confusing, bro. CT, don't make this confusing. What I
showed
showed
for 10 hours talking to 50.
I keep forgetting.
Brother, I've been talking to 50 different people today. Everybody's hollering and screaming. I'm trying to listen to you. Mike is low. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna say. Oh, I got you. Let me do this. Let me turn on my mic. Okay, so I'm gonna explain it one more time. The picture that you tried to depict, the ones you showed me, I said that's the $5 Indian coming over the left.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. What I just showed you, those two pictures of my dad's dad and then my mom's mom.
Oh,
those are the Indians. Yeah, those are the I'm Aboriginal.
Native Americans.
Again, this was Tartaria. America was Tartaria. We had, you know what I mean?
The indigenous. Yes,
yeah.
I am part of that
America
too.
was
You can
Tartaria,
clearly see me
okay?
and this guy look more alike than the rest of
me
y'all.
and
Y'all not like us.
So I mean, I find it
Guys.
very interesting. Go ahead, CT. I'm sorry.
Okay. You said that this is Tartaria. Are you saying, sir, that you also, because there are a lot of people who believe this, are you saying, sir, that a lot of our buildings, particularly what we call the state capitals, were built by your ancient ancestors thousands of years ago, and we just founded those? I know about it. I've even asked myself questions when I've gone into certain
Good
buildings,
job.
and it's almost implausible that people with a horse and buggy built this shit. But
Thanks, FBA, for coming through because I was standing alone on this Native American thing. Indigenous folk, they think we're a myth.
Go ahead, 510. Go
Again,
ahead.
that's why FBA is so pivotal, bro. The tethers, they can't latch onto this, bro. It's just
Mike is pissed. Look at his face.
I know
he's like,
pissed. I know he's
I'm
pissed
from
'cause
America.
He's an immigrant, dude. You're
Hold
German.
on.
guys.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, 5-1. Okay, 5-1. I don't think we ever had this conversation, me and you, but I myself have asked the same questions before. It does appear that a lot of these buildings, it seems like another civilization really built that.
Yeah.
For example, let's use the Vatican, right? Are you saying that, okay, so if your ancestors built what's here, then who built the Vatican? Like who built the St. Peter's Basilica? Who built all of those things that look like a lot of structures we have here? Go ahead.
The Moors.
Okay, the Moors. There we go. So the Moors built.
Go ahead.
So the Moors are responsible for these buildings globally.
Yeah, but then the thing is too, the people want to say the Moors came from Africa though, but I don't really think so because they were called Moorish here on America as well. So
your ancestors are Moors.
Nah, I don't really want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to really, I don't know. I honestly.
It's starting to get into a broken history. It's getting into a broken history.
Hold on, Nick Top.
Yeah.
So people who look like Mike, who's actually from Italy, his people didn't build that shit. Are you saying that was
they were shitting in their hands? We showed them how to clean themselves. The Moors came over. They came over and showed.
He said your ancestors were shitting in their hands.
Yeah, they didn't have no hygiene.
I've seen the aqueducts. Are you? Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah,
they don't have no hygiene.
So us Italians, literally shaped the world.
No, y'all did not.
Yeah, after you captured everybody, burned their books, and slaughtered their ancestors.
I'll land the plane. The Vatican was built by Italians. The aqueducts.
No, they weren't.
Milan, Rome, the culture, the music, the food, the beautiful people. Italian. The Catholic Church, 1.3 billion people. Are you joking me? We didn't run the world,
forgetting that Egypt used to run all of that, bro. Y'all be forgetting.
Egypt,
y'all was made. Y'all was freed slaves by Spartacus that took over. Like
we were Spartacus. You realize what the Italians did?
I'm cracking jokes, but you understand what I'm saying, bro.
Are you insane? The Italians almost weren't been the whole world.
What are they in an evil way? Yeah, y'all were using it in an evil way. Y'all had the satanic sadistic shit going on. Yeah, with the Pope.
Satanic? So you're satanic, but also a Catholic.
Yeah, Italians are Roman, right?
So are you claiming that Catholics are satanic?
I mean, yeah,
I'm
that's all come
claiming
from the
that
Jesuits.
they do
The Jesuits are the army.
Babylonian things.
What?
Babylonian?
You look like
you look like a gay.
No, you do Babylonian things like in those societies. Look at Rome. Look at Rome. Okay, Rome is Italy. That y'all Italian, right? All the weird stuff that was going on in Rome.
I think
Come on now.
No.
That's
See,
your
the whole
culture.
thing. And I'm sorry to cut you off. Listen. The Italians, we never indulged in the Greek nonsense.
Oh,
that
now you trying to say
boy
all
stuff.
your people is clean.
Italians do not believe. Italians do not believe in homosexuality.
True.
Obviously, you guys do.
Sure, but the Romans were the kings of it. So stop playing with me.
Have you two guys ever kissed before?
Have you
I think it's actually
you're
kissed right
definitely
now.
Roman.
How
So
about
I have a
everyone
question.
together?
I have a
Even
question
the
for the
Godfather was
FBA,
kissing people on the mouth.
the original FBA people
So
and
stop playing with
Emperor.
me, Rome.
I know you guys speak of Indian heritage and lineage, and you showed your great great. So my family is from Saint Lucia. My great grandmother and my grandmother look
Bad gal.
exactly like the picture that you just showed of your grandmother, except they were probably 2 shades lighter than that. They also told me more things
white,
about.
right?
They also told me they're not white. They told me things about Blackfoot Indian tribe, Arawak tribe, and all of that. You also find those traces of those tribes in some Caribbean places, such as
Jamaica.
Latin islands where there are Black people there. You find Arawak tribes. You also find these Indian tribes in the Caribbean and other islands, such
Jamaica.
as Saint Lucia, Jamaica, and then you have Taino people. So my question is, do you think there's any relation towards these Indians that are outskirt and then these American Indians that you guys saying are completely Black, because you feel that there's no relation considering it's only FBA and no global unification?
Disclaimer, I'm not a historian, but I'll answer that to the best of my ability. I believe how that went was we were the pioneers off the jump. Americans were pioneering the world already off the jump. That's why
That's not true. That's not true.
That's why I feel like the Moorish and stuff kind of gets jumbled, because I feel like we went to Africa and because we're Tartaria, so I feel like we were the one already pioneering. We had the advanced civilization. We were the chosen ones. We had the pyramids in America already. Look at Grand Canyon. You see
FBA,
that's
then
why
how did you guys
that's why the Grand
lose
Canyon.
it?
Okay. This is where I get confused.
How did you lose it?
I also asked that to the Emperor also.
How did your ancestors
Can I answer her
lose
question?
it?
Wait,
How did your ancestors
Can I
lose
answer
it?
her question?
How? How did they lose it, CT? Tired of this, man.
What?
Hold
Where
on.
he come from?
Sorry, Black Bear.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring everybody back. Hang tight for me, Roscoe. I want to ask.
Go ahead.
510, a very serious question. I don't want any interruptions. My head is pounding me.
I bet, bro.
I have to ask you a very, very serious question here.
Mhm.
Have you ever been to New York City?
Been to Buffalo for travel ball though. Wait, that's down in New York.
New York
That's
City
New York.
has one of the most beautiful cathedrals on the planet. It's called Cathedral of St. John the Divine. Now, Mike, you are from New York, so I'm going to have you. You're from New York City, so I'm going to keep putting you on the panel real quick. Now, here we go.
In Manhattan is known by
Now, this is the
fourth largest
Cathedral of St. John.
the world. So
Look at them buildings, bro.
Okay.
project on a tiny island, not exactly known for having lots of space.
Okay, so here we go.
1,400 people.
There we go.
Are finished. In fact, only 2.
I wonder if she's going to show the outside.
He wanted to donate $500,000.
I don't think so. Might though.
Follow me.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the outside view.
Reliefs. A man called Belmont, because suddenly
There we
cathedrals
go.
could be.
Now, are you saying, sir, this building was already in what is now known as New York, and your ancestors built it? Go ahead. Hang
Yes.
tight, Mike.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you so much. That's all,
And your
that's all I
ancestors,
wanted.
Black Americans, are Native Indians.
One of the
All I
one of the
wanted.
and another beautiful cathedral, Steve Brooklyn, is Saint Patrick's. in New York. Yeah,
Because you got to think of the architecture of how it's built. It's built towards the ether. That's all we were about. Tartaria, even past Tartaria, even our ancestors, it was all about the
Okay.
ether and the.
Now, what is the ether?
I mean, it's like
It's the space
electromagnetic-
between spaces that we draw energy from.
Yeah, it's like the electromagnetic. Like I don't.
I explained it the best that anybody
Yeah.
can explain it. A space
Yeah.
between spaces that we get our energy from.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
electricity, all of it.
Bro, this sounds like some astrology shit.
So this
see how they're built.
Look at that.
See how it's built to a point, and it's like that's just so amazing, bro.
So
CT,
FBA built that.
Come on, CT. Let me talk,
I
man.
feel like it was the
Come on,
Tartarians. I
holding
feel
me
like
back.
Is that what
it was
y'all
a
saying?
civilization before. I feel like it was a
Let me go
civilization
off on
before
them,
the
CT.
Indians.
Let me go off on them.
CT, I've been in there. Dude, I've been in there. It is you get awestruck. It's like you almost lose your breath when you're in there. Like you lose your
Exactly.
breath.
That's why I'm just
It's
like
so beautiful.
Ain't
the
no Negroes
civilization
built this, man.
That shit ain't beautiful
the civilization
like that,
before.
man. What we talking about? CT, I'm about to black out right
Go
now.
Black Bear, go Black Bear. The floor is yours, bro.
Did anybody finish answering the question about the Indians and
No, wait, just go
What
Black
about
Bear.
the
Go.
I didn't
pyramids?
get to finish because Black Bear
What
wants to
about the
debunk
pyramids?
everything before we say anything. So go ahead, Black Bear.
CT,
Go ahead.
they said they created everything. How in the hell did you lose it? CT.
Let me answer then.
Like, man,
Okay, no, Black
Okay,
Bear,
so that's a rhetorical
Black Bear.
question.
That is the comment. That is the
CT, I
comment
had
of the
the
night.
floor, CT.
Go
I
ahead.
had the floor.
That's
ahead and
like being
rant,
a
bro.
trillionaire and losing
CT.
everything, losing every
CT.
penny in your pocket. Black Bear, you are the
Oh my
man for
God.
bringing that up.
You
The
see how the
man.
UK's losing? You see how the UK's losing?
I can
their
tell
mind?
you exactly how it was
Blast,
done.
yo,
Let me
blast out,
finish.
bro. Blast out,
Let
Black
me-
Bear. Blast out.
Hurry up.
I'm about to, man. CT,
Yeah.
I have a home. CT, if somebody come in my house, beat my ass, and take my house, it's not my house no more, CT.
Oh, this
It's
the
not
black
my
dude.
house because I can't defend it.
This dude
How
called me
in the
blockhead.
hell
I
did
know who
these
Black Bear is.
people? I'm about to. CT. How did
Well,
they
if you
let?
get the bank and the
Oh
police,
my
then
God,
yeah, you out your
CT.
crib, bro.
Yeah.
CT.
Stop playing. Stop being
CT.
idiotic.
No, this the Black Bear is the coon army guy with guns
I'm
in
a
the back.
coon.
So are you saying?
I'm
Are
glad
you?
you calling me a coon? I'm glad.
Black
nigga.
Bear, like for real,
I'm
like
glad
I
you
don't
calling me a
really get
You call me a raccoon, nigga. Don't
infuriated.
call me just a
But
regular
like
coon. Call me a raccoon, nigga.
All right, raccoon. But yeah,
So this is St. Peter's Basilica. I will admit it does seem very, very, very. It's a wild idea that this was built 700 years ago
it was not.
by men with horse and buggies. I'll give you that credit.
Come on, bro.
But is it just possible that the state at the time focused heavily on financially supporting this endeavor? But are you saying that this was built by the Tartarian Empire?
Most definitely, all the buildings were, bro. They were traveling the world. That's how, who laid the maps. It was the Tartarians, bro.
Okay, not the Italians.
No, bro. When
Whatever
they
they
finally got in power, that's who reset the whole world, bro. These
So
are
they
the
just
people who-
founded this, and they founded it and said, "Okay." How are they able to keep this a secret?
Oh, this is crazy, bro.
I mean, just how they keep our histories a secret. It's so easy. I mean, even now, even today, it's so. Look at the Epstein files were released. You don't see no riots. Everyone's
they're always
conditioned to not do nothing.
finding things and
Everyone's conditioned to be.
things.
It's very easy to keep this information hidden. Look how you said you didn't even know about the 1927 story about the 7 billionaires that had oil with the Rockefellers and who was the oil guy back then before the industrial? I'm pretty sure it was one of the Rockefellers, but they were that's who they were. It was the white masked men came in and killed them and buried that story. Right? I mean, it's a lot of stories that's
The same thing happened with Tesla and his technology. All of a sudden, it just got removed. So this is what they do. He wants to ask, "Oh, how did you lose it?" Blah blah blah. Well, when you start making deals with Italians,
the Sicilian reptilians.
You feel me? Yeah, you know your people, Mike.
Fuck out of here, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah. We're the best. We're the best in the world.
You're the best. You're the
fucking
best
baby.
at a few things.
You're
not great.
You're angry because
I'm not
you're at our
angry.
bootstraps.
I'm
You're
being
at our
honest because
bootstraps.
what really disappears out
The
of
only
your
thing you
mind
did was sweep the
is the
floor in the
possibility
cathedral. You
that
swept
the
floor
things you
as we
have learned
spoke
could
it.
possibly
Who are the
be
best
wrong.
painters? Who are the
This
best
is
singers?
called pride
What's the
and
best
arrogance.
food? Who are the best sculptors? It's
Okay.
always Italians.
No, it's not.
And when Black Bear said, "Oh, how'd you lose it?" You know what, Black Bear? You know exactly how we lost it.
Exactly.
You get
So
conned out of
510
things all the time when you're
so
dealing
510
with light-skinned people that are lighter
Give me
than
a
light,
second.
if you know what I'm talking about.
Give me a second, real quick. So 510.
That's they good.
You say that there was a previous empire, the Tartarians, but one thing I can say is this: going into different art museums, why are the most incredible bust of marble why is it always European? Like the bust, you know.
Mainly
Why is it
Italian.
never? But why is it never your people? The $5
killing people and taking their stuff.
Oh my god!
What happened?
You don't think we have
or like even in those buildings, right? Why is it always some white person? Why is it never? Yeah, I mean those buildings have all types of busts all over. They're huge, but
they look. I mean, they can look white. I mean, Beethoven looked white. He was light skinned.
Beethoven was black. Oh my god!
So Beethoven was now
Yo,
Beethoven is
CT,
black.
man, what
So
the
you're saying Beethoven is black?
was black.
He was light skinned.
Here, you want me to pull the document? I got the document.
Are you saying that Beethoven was a light-skinned black person?
He looked like Steph Curry.
Wow, never knew that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But apparently he didn't have.
Honor the super chat, CT.
Yeah, the level of stupidity in the level of stupidity in these two gay midgets is unbelievable.
I'm about to black out.
Hold on, let Black Bear go. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Go ahead.
The earth is flat. Everybody shut up. The earth is flat. The reason that your ancestors lost this because they ass couldn't defend it. If anybody come in my house and beat my ass, this house is theirs. Ain't no such thing as no police back in the day. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all thought y'all was gonna call the white man who came over here and took the shit from your ancestors? How dare y'all come over here talking about y'all made that damn ugly ass church? That's an ugly ass church, and y'all made it. Y'all didn't make that shit. You couldn't defend it.
The hell's going on, CT?
No shit. Oh, CT. I got time, CT.
Yeah,
I got time.
right?
I'm blacking out. Tired of this shit. Y'all built everything. You built the bridges. You built the building. How the hell did you lose it? You didn't have a knife, a gun, a fire stick, a pole, a baton. Nothing to defend it.
Hold on, let him
You
finish.
want them come over here and beat your ass for it? And you want to come up 500 years later and say, it's mine. No, you lost it. Damn it. All right, CT, I got to breathe. Damn.
Wait. Was Shakespeare black? Was Shakespeare black?
Are you done?
Well, let me ask you a question. Did he, if he was black, did he shake a spear?
Was Shakespeare black? FBA guy.
Hold on. Black Bear, are you done?
Yeah, was Shakespeare black?
Hey,
I can do history. I can do my research on him, but I did do research on Beethoven. I'm trying to get the clip for you right now.
Did Shakespeare have bad credit? He had bad credit.
I got the clip that shows, the Asians and the, all of them coming into, our school. I got the clip right here, but I'm trying to look for the Beethoven clip. Honestly.
Those busts and stuff were just replaced later on. Those weren't originally in there.
You FBAs or something else, man. You guys are insane.
You got a video of Beethoven walking into the school?
I don't expect you to change now.
Roz, he's got a real.
You got a video of Beethoven walking into a school?
No, I have the description of Beethoven from someone that was in their circle that's describing Beethoven. But
so you knew someone. You knew Beethoven in someone's circle. Was that like 100 years ago? How old are you? Are you like 400 years old?
You guys do know that there are books.
I mean, but it could be. I mean, considering that a lot of black people passed at one time in history.
There are books that you can pull up online. You probably have
to be
to
quiet. You look like a shaved Doberman. Look like a shaved Doberman. Be quiet.
All these people that you're talking about, they describe them as dark-skinned people, like Abraham Lincoln and others. It's described in books that you can buy.
Abraham was not
hated so much that they had to cover it up.
It's really not
we can believe the lie.
But I've never heard him.
Abraham was never described as a dark-skinned man, bro. What are you high, sir?
That were written in the 1800s. You can pull them up. What he's saying is
Dante,
true.
did you know Beethoven was black?
Yes.
Oh wow, damn!
He's light skinned. He's light skinned. He's black and white.
Oh
yeah, there were a lot of there were a
light-skinned.
lot of mulattoes that came around around that time period because
I believe that.
from 1492 onward, that was when the fall of Granada and the whole thing with Spain.
Mhm.
I mean, it started before that, but that's when it really started to pick up, and there was wars for hundreds of years, especially here in America with us.
See, this is the thing that's not making sense to me with the American history. So, right around the 1700s, America gets established and we're breaking away from Britain. But in the 1800s, see what I'm saying? We have all these different pictures and we got blimps and we got all kinds of different things happening.
Facts.
And all of a sudden, everything's on fire all at the same time,
Facts.
all across the board. Just on
Facts.
fire, all in the same, like 48 hours.
When
now,
I tell you
I
the
know
wars.
exactly who could orchestrate something like this.
CT, how much time
They've
do
been
I
doing
got?
it for a long
How much-
time.
No,
CT, how much time do I
Now
got?
go ahead, look, Mike is over there
Let
turning
Black
red
Bear
because you know what I'm talking about. You got
Black
the
Bear,
car.
don't come with the ignorant shit, bro.
It's not all about
CT,
white
how much
people,
time
man.
do I got left?
Black Bear, don't come with the ignorant
Nah,
shit,
you
bro.
conceded your time. It's too late. I double checked with you twice. I said, Black Bear, you done with your bullshit? I asked twice. You're done.
CT, how much time do I got left?
You don't got
CT?
none. You conceded. I want to hear your end is near. Go ahead, say something, bro. Because you've been
CT, how
quiet
much
over
time
there.
do I got left? You got to CT. I was breathing. I had to wipe my nose. I had a nosebleed.
Herman, thank you so much for the cash
He was
up, bro. I
crying.
really appreciate that. Guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji in the chat. Go ahead,
Salute to
bud.
her.
Salute.
Yeah, you had a
But
nosebleed,
it's
Black
not
Bear,
all.
because it
Yo,
was
you
hurting to
guys
lie
are.
that hard.
Everybody's obsessed with saying white people did all this. They did not do all of this.
Okay, CT.
I never said white people.
CT, you got to
There's
give
a
me some
whole
time.
bunch of different countries that are
whatever
involved
you
in
want to
that.
say. They did not do
CT,
all
I
this.
gotta go in on Dante.
He's right. It was a
Give me some time.
Go ahead on this milk the head ass.
Okay, go ahead, Black Bear. Go start screaming again. Go ahead.
Dante, if you are with them and you saying your ancestors built this country too, how did they lose it, sir? How did they lose
We already
it?
established that.
Okay.
No, I'm
you
about to
do
start
you want an
yelling.
answer, Black Bear? Do you want to
need
answer,
to
or do
sit
you want to
down.
spend
Yes.
10 minutes asking me the question?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So, like I said, man, all of the cities that you can pull up, like Chicago, Detroit, everything that you that I've actually put pictures up on here before, they were full-blown cities, man. In the 1700s, 1800s, there was wars on this land for hundreds of years, bro. This thing we just lost it, if you want to say we lost it, maybe less than 100 years ago, bro.
Dante, how
If
did
you
you
go-
lose the land?
I just told you there were wars. There was at least 7
So your people
Contracts and
lost.
trickery. Contracts and trickery. Then a
It wasn't
backstab
no
move.
trickery. You
Wait, it's not
lost.
just
Damn.
But he's answering your question, though.
Contracts and trickery and a backstab move. It's called
Hold
a
on, he's
coup,
asking
bro.
me. He's
A whole
asking me.
coup.
It's not. It wasn't just contracts. And
You
trickery.
get free from the British because we help you, and then you turn on us.
Emperor, hold on.
Let him answer.
The Emperor, hold on. That's the very tail end of it. The very tail end of it was contracts and trickery. That was that was like 50, 60 years ago when all the black people were losing all their land. Like everybody on here, your great grandparents probably had land. It's probably still in your family. Some of it is. But the contracts and trickery was the end of it. The majority of it was wars. People, we were fighting. Men were dying and fighting these other countries that were coming against us.
Dante,
So,
how did your
now,
people lose it?
He's answering your question, dude. What the
No,
fuck?
he's not.
Yes, he is.
All you gotta do is
Black
say my
Bear,
people
you're not
lost.
listening, and it's
Say
starting
my
to show your
people
ignorance,
lost.
buddy. I need you to pay
Dante,
attention.
Black
Dante,
Bear,
you're
when I just-
Dante.
I
You're
just
getting
told you-
annoying,
I'm
Black Bear.
trying.
It's like you
Black
don't
Bear.
want to
Trying.
fucking listen.
Dante,
doesn't.
I'm trying right now.
No, you're not.
All you
Okay,
gotta say is my people lost.
So let me ask you a question.
You nigga wanna
What
weirdo.
Black Bear, what
Get-
did you hear? What you asked me how
You're
we
so
lost it.
hateful.
You
I
asked me
rebuke
how we
that
lost
demon.
it. You asked me how we lost it. What did you hear me say?
I heard you making
Got his ass.
excuses. I'm
No,
I'm
I didn't
answering
make
them.
excuses.
I'm
said you
hearing
were-
excuses.
No, be specific,
what
dude.
specifically did you
You're
hear me say?
intellectual. Be specific, Black Bear, since you're listening.
FBA. FBA.
Fuck you, nigga. Listen,
Oh my God! Now I'm the N word.
Black
Now I'm
Bear,
the N
what
word.
did
Go
you
ahead,
hear?
man.
What did
We
you
do
hear
need
me
to watch
say,
the
Black
N
Bear?
word though.
Go
We do
ahead,
need to
man.
watch the
say
N
nigga.
word.
No,
I said
Black Bear,
fuck
what
you.
did you hear me say?
No,
I
you
said
said
we've
the
been.
N word, FBA. You said the N word, man. And
Okay,
you
so
got a
now,
damn
now
curl
you
on
want to
your
try to change the
face.
Ew.
subject, Black
Go
Bear?
ahead,
Are you
Dante. Go,
smoking a
Dante. Go
black and
ahead.
mild,
Okay,
Seth?
what did you hear me say? Did you not hear me say we were at war
No,
for
hell no.
500
But
years since
but
1492?
Dante, you
You
didn't
didn't
say
listen to
who
nothing
won
you
or
said.
lost. No, Dante, you didn't say who won or lost.
There.
You didn't say that.
It's
You said
still
how'd
going.
y'all lose
If
this?
you if
See,
you if you
Dante, you
see
full
it,
of shit right now,
Black
Dante.
Bear. If you see it,
He
we're
was
still.
kings.
If you see it, we're still in it. We're still in
What?
it. Right
Dante,
now.
your
Right now
ancestors
we're still.
lost.
Building and
No, we
shit,
did not
man.
lose it.
Oh
No,
my
if we
God.
lost, we wouldn't be here anymore. The end goal
What are
was
y'all
to
talking about?
move.
We
We was
living
Abe
among
Lincoln
them.
and shit, man. We was Abe Lincoln and shit.
Okay, hold on. What are you saying, Black Bear?
I said we're living among them. You lost.
Among who?
The
Most of
white
the
man.
no, man. That's what I'm
You
trying to tell you.
lost. Y'all
That's what I'm
lost
trying to
your
tell you.
land
That's what I'm
to them.
trying to tell. First of all,
And
Black
you
Bear.
guys, hey, your
Okay, first of all, Black
ancestors
Bear. Let me
wanted to
explain
mess
something.
around
Let me
with
explain
white
something to.
women.
Let me explain something
Go
to you.
ahead. Go
Let me explain
ahead.
something to you because I don't know. Y'all worship white people. Do you know
Who
what
worship? Oh
hold on?
my
Do you know what
gosh.
the median income of white males is?
Bro,
Dante,
who
you look
was
kind of
white
like a
Let me
young
people,
let me
bald
ask
boy.
you.
headed?
Let me
Man, we not
Who
talking
Black
about
was
Beard.
that,
Don't
white
Black
people,
Beard.
Dante.
bald
Do you know
headed?
what the
Oh
median?
my
Bald headed?
gosh, Dante. We not talking
Can we
about that,
can we be
Dante.
civilized?
Okay, so
Which,
but you're
Oh
saying we're
shit.
living amongst them as if we're some second class citizens to them. We're not. The
okay,
median income,
there's a hierarchy.
the median
Dante,
income
I live
between
in the
black and
real
white
world.
men.
Dante,
Now you want to
Dante, I live
filibuster over me. That's what I'm saying. You
Dante,
want to
we
talk
Yeah,
live in the
over me.
real.
exactly.
You
Hold on,
asking me
no,
questions.
I'm
I'm trying to
not.
Nah, this
answer.
is
You
Hold
what
want to
on,
Black
talk
Bear
over
does.
me
Black Bear
because
doesn't
hold
like having
whenever I
on.
start,
conversations. He
whenever
likes
this
to
is
be
what
right.
happens every time I come over here and I start talking facts, everybody wants to talk over me. You ask me questions and I'm trying to tell you. We're not second class citizens in here. The majority of the people that we were fighting were not white for the majority of the hundreds of years that we
This
were fighting.
the
There was a lot of
This
Dante.
the
tribalism and
white
Spanish that were invading as
the
well. So
Dante.
yes,
Caucasian thing just came up, man.
Dante.
It
This
just
is
came up.
with Britain, yeah.
Question. I want you to remember that this is your bill.
so this is Iowa's state capital, right?
Yeah, look at
All
that.
right. So
No way
510, you
they
saying
built
that
this.
this was actually built by another empire. This is so and this the white man came in and just drew paint. He just drew pictures on the shit, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, they had laser printing, bro. It's not just drawing pictures. That stuff is laser printed. The technology was way further than what we have today. That's not just it's not people coming in there with paintbrushes, man. That's
CT, can I
laser
ask you a
Yeah.
print.
question
Can't
regarding
nobody
this right
reproduce
here?
that with paintbrushes
So
and
this was
pencils
created
and
in
pens.
so this was created in 1886. So this was completed in 1886. Iowa state capital.
By who?
Exactly, man. Look at that. Look at
By
that, man.
who? Who did that?
That was
I don't know. You said you said it was
With some
you said it was
horses
your
and some
people who did it.
buggies, though. This is your
exactly.
ideology here. Horses and buggies
But
did that. How they do
It's
that?
not my ideology. It's not
Oh,
mine
okay.
either.
no, it's just the
I'm
mainstream. But
listening to you guys.
All
if
right.
you
So
look
let me
into
ask you
history,
one
if you
second,
look into
Dante. Let me
history,
ask this question real quick so we can get some motion under us. So my question is, is it possible that the winners of the war changed our history on purpose? Is it possible? That's the question we need to ask ourselves.
Very
Because if it's possible, and there's evidence that history may be a little bit different,
Anything is possible.
then exactly.
Is it probable? Is it probable?
Yes. Is it probable? Well, let's look
It
at
is.
society now. What have they tried to cover up after they killed such and such? And look at Jeffrey Epstein and look at all these different little hidden agendas and
But look,
Project
they're
Clipbook and
losing
Board and all
now.
these
The
other
war
things,
is still
all the way
going.
from the Nazis coming over here after the war. You feel
But
me?
the war
So
is
what
still
kind of
going though.
cover-ups are we really covering up? They've been covering up their tracks for a long time.
CT, can I ask you a
War is still
question,
going.
CT?
If it
Can
wasn't
I
still
please
going,
ask you a question,
this
CT?
Epstein stuff wouldn't be coming out.
No, I'm just saying,
CT.
look at how they have a track record of lying and hiding stuff.
Yeah, we all know
So this
that.
is
So then, yes, it's
this is
highly possible that they did it about our history
so
as
this
well.
is
Thank
so
you.
this is so this is Pennsylvania's state capital.
Look at that,
So
man. I mean, come on.
It's an ugly ass building, man. Go ahead, CT.
Is you a tether, Black Bear?
What building have you seen looks better,
Straight
Black Bear?
Straight hating.
Black Bear, you African. I don't think you American, bro.
You know
What
what's
building have
crazy?
you seen looks better,
Bro,
Black
this
Bear?
building lasted all this time, y'all. That's crazy. And look at the houses that can't even last 100 years.
Yeah,
Look at how they got it.
Why
Come
they
on
don't make
now.
them like this no more, y'all? Why they
Because
don't make
they
them?
can't. They never did. They never made them like this. It was somebody that they killed and took their stuff.
9 out of 10 people
Yo,
would
this feel
disagree
like
with
we
you.
always hating on John Goat for.
Thank you.
So this is so let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. The white man came in and he just drew, and so all of these are just pictures he just drew.
Y'all
of his
obsessing
bullshit.
over the white man, dude.
Thank
You keep talking about the white man. This ain't about the white man.
Because
I bet you if you tore all that tapestry down, there's something behind it on those walls.
The white man,
Bet
bro.
you.
The white man
Y'all
did like
got y'all
2%
saying
of
that
what y'all think he did.
y'all saying that.
Okay,
Y'all
so
only
who is
did
it about? The
2% of what y'all
Italian, the
give him
Mexican?
credit for. Y'all
Because if you look in
give
Russia,
him
if
credit
you look
for
in Russia, the same
99% of
buildings.
history,
guys.
and he
CT,
only
if you go
did
to
like 2%.
CT, if you go to Russia and you look at these same Tartarian buildings, Putin kept the paintings the same. It's copper colored people. You know, the paintings are still the same in Russia.
Yo, of Aaron C, that's a good question. Yo, where's the FBA architecture? Where's that at? Where can we take a look at that, bro?
Come on, Aaron.
You
What have y'all built? No. What have y'all built?
Okay, blackout, Nick.
Nick, please. Dante, 510. I'm trying to meet you guys halfway. Can you name one building in Russia where the paintings also have blacks on it?
They
to
got
prove your
pictures
point?
of it on the internet. You can pull it up.
Yeah, just pull it up. Just type
they
proof.
have, and if you
But that may take me forever. I mean, is there any specific
I don't know the name of it, man.
that building, do the same
I don't
thing.
memorize the names of. I don't know the names of any building. I don't know.
Honestly, we could just type in ancient buildings that were always here in Russia. I bet you they'll pop up.
And you can go on Amazon. You can buy a Russian book. It's gonna cost you some money, and it's got all the black pictures of all the blacks. You can look at the Princess Diana. She had the black woman on her little pendant. The Black Madonna, all that stuff, man. They got a whole bunch of them in Russia. You can pull this up on the internet.
Yeah,
This
literally.
It's not a
like
conspiracy
just
theory.
did.
Like it's not a conspiracy theory. You can pull it up.
All
on
right,
the internet.
CT. I'm gonna try to pull up one of my videos. I'm gonna try to pull up
just like you look at those cathedrals in America.
This is not a conspiracy. This is fact.
Facts.
It's not a conspiracy. It's a
and just like when,
bro, it's a complete conspiracy, bro. Bro, you guys sound like Alex Jones, bro. This is shit that got him sued for $1 billion.
It's like that. It's like I have
that's a Democrat shield right there. That's a Democrat shield.
There's a book that's like it's like
$2 They ain't build those buildings. It was all 3D printed. Yeah, man.
Listen to
oh,
this.
really?
There's
hang tight, guys. Hang tight, Dante. So this is Winter's Palace in St. Petersburg.
That building ugly, CT.
Hold on, Nick Top. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some paintings here. Okay, so those, I don't know who those people are on that.
I don't know none of these people.
They probably
they
don't have the paintings.
CT. They the owners of the building. That's
Can you
who
pull
they
up the Russian? Can you pull up the Russian black
CT,
paintings?
go back to like a little bit. There was that a checkerboard floor on that? Was there a checkerboard floor on that?
Pull up the Russian black paintings.
Go one more, back a little bit, back a little bit.
All right, here you go, CT. I'm about to
no checkerboards.
I'm about to drop you the link.
Oh, someone just dropped you the link right now, CT.
No checkerboard floor.
There was no checkerboard floor, weirdo.
Okay.
That Masonic shit
you
was
probably
not
don't
a
even
thing.
know what that is, dumbass motherfucker.
Where is it?
All right, it's gonna be in the back chat. I'm dropping it right now.
So let me get this straight. Are you saying that this is also a part of the Tartarian Empire?
Wait, CT.
What I just dropped in the back chat, if you click that right there in the back chat, it's gonna give you the it's a quick summary of the whole situation and the downfall of this Tartaria.
It's different names for
sick.
it. I mean, if you don't want to use Tartaria, you can use a different name. It's just
fine.
You can just use the indigenous Americans. You could just call them indigenous.
But you're saying that it wasn't the whites who built this shit. It was another.
Correct.
Not the Europeans. No.
Correct.
Absolutely not.
Correct.
So these are all paintings,
I have a question.
Right?
That was a question.
So what about these?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys, real quick. What about these paintings right here? These are just. What about these paintings?
Those could be from the
Let me ask you a
era.
question, CT. Have you ever been there and looked at those paintings?
I've never
Those
been
type
to
of
Russia a
things.
day in my life.
Bro,
No, I've never been to Russia.
That's Russia.
I dropped a link in
Russia,
the
yeah.
back
I've
chat
never
for
been to
you,
Why
Russia.
didn't you
CT.
pull up the Russia? Why didn't you pull up the pictures of the
It's
blacks
kind of short.
in
So
No,
Russia?
Emperor already did. But CT doesn't want to click the link for some reason.
it's in the back chat. Yeah.
Doing one by one.
Don't
Ain't
they
right.
have them in They have them in Europe as well.
Yeah,
They have
it's
black
everywhere.
statues
But
of black rulers and stuff all over the world, and you never pull any of that up.
Dante,
I'm
I'm in
explaining
America.
it to you, and you're acting like you can't hear me.
Believe it or not, I'm not arguing with you. It's easy for me to pull up buildings in America that I know of, like the Pennsylvania State Capitol or these cathedrals in New York.
Yes, sir.
You guys are telling me all this stuff about black people in Russia, this, that, and the other. Bro, I'm not your secretary. Just tell me what building it is and just put it in the link or something, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. Just put it in the damn link.
Yeah.
Thank you,
That's
bro.
why I dropped it in the back chat.
Thank you, bro. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Or what are we
All right,
looking at?
this is the end of all of it. The Great Fires were all white, and as much. This is like a summary of the whole fire situation. What we're talking about, how they burnt down the civilization.
Well, what okay. All right.
The indigenous Americans built that. The indigenous Americans built that.
But
Think
this
about it
just
that
is
way.
like a cartoon, the Emperor. This doesn't literally.
No, these are like pictures. These are pictures. A lot of these
aren't
pictures.
official photos.
I seen some of them. That lined up with some of the shit I was looking at.
That's AI.
510. Hang tight for a minute. 510 on Dante. You guys said that in Russia, Putin. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
there
you
are
can
buildings that.
Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you guys. Go ahead.
I was saying you can literally just put Putin showing black people in Russia. Just simple as that on YouTube, and it's gonna.
How
It's
about
gonna be showing black
or
black historical
FBA
figures.
built? Like,
Sorry, historical
buildings that FBA built. Okay.
Like, come on.
My claim is Tartaria built all
Listen,
of
if you it's not there's not an era in history where you can't find stuff that FBA's built. I mean, when era do you want to look at? Before they moved, before they created the projects, where do you think black people were living?
What do you mean?
Where were they living? They were living in houses. They were living in houses that the black men built. Black men used to build full neighborhoods. This was like 60 years ago, man. It was right before the projects were built.
Okay.
No, I agree. So if you guys have been here all that time.
I'm sorry. I'm from New York. And I know all about how the projects are built. The projects are built by Teamsters, who are usually Irish and Italian, Irish, Italians, and Spanish. Okay. There wasn't Moors building the projects in New York City because you had to be
That's not
union.
what I said, man.
You had to be
That's not what I
union.
said.
You just said
The Moors built the
you just talk out your dude. You talk out your tail, bro. You talk ridiculous. You and your FBA friends are morons. You're morons.
CT,
I'm
can I ask you a
sorry.
question?
He's just drunk, just speaking gibberish. I didn't say the Moors built the project.
How am I drunk?
I said
Matter of fact, Mike,
before
let me ask you
the
a question.
government
I'm
built the
completely
projects.
fine.
Before the government built the projects, where were black people living?
Were they living?
Yes, and how were they living? Did they have mortgages? They didn't have mortgages. They didn't
So
have.
where
they
they all
didn't have
come from?
home
How
built-
they
didn't have
migrated to
le-
these big
they didn't
projects
have
that were
Lenar.
supposedly built
They
by
didn't have
black
these
people?
home building
Listen, the
companies that
builders
they
in New
do
York
now.
City were not
They did
black.
not
They were
have corporate
predominantly
builders.
Italian, Irish,
They did
and
not have
Spanish.
corporate builders
That's
in
the
the
truth.
50s
That's
or
who
the
built the
60s.
project. I'm from Rockaway
The
Queens.
black men
Dante, let me
built
ask you a
their
question. You ever been to the
houses and
project?
their neighborhoods.
Dante, you look like a
That's
turtle
what
out of its shell.
happened.
You look like a turtle
That's
out of its
a
shell.
fact
You ever
of
been to the
life,
project?
I think we're in two different
That-
Why,
times.
you're
why,
talking
why are you
about the
laying, dude? Are you
projects. This is what I'm
handicapped? Why are you
talking
laying
about.
halfway on your couch? Can you
When
stand
I
up?
start when
Dante,
I
can you
start
stand
talking
up?
like this, I'm speaking facts.
Can you stand
You
up,
start
Dante?
a lot of y'all start glitching. Mike, you're
No one's
glitching out right
glitching,
now.
man.
You're
But you're
talking about the
talking nonsense.
projects, bro.
You're talking
I said
nonsense
Hey,
as
Mike,
usual.
Mike, when was the
Dante, you
camera
make no
invented?
sense.
When was the
Dante, you
what
could
year
put,
was
you
the
could put a
camera
virgin to
invented?
sleep. Like literally, like you don't make any sense.
Listen to Mike. Listen to Mike.
Understand the
I'm speaking
truth.
facts, and he's talking about.
Because somebody
Why are
said that
you
was
laying
AI.
halfway on a
So I was
couch?
just
Are you
asking when was the
handicapped?
camera invented?
Whenever this is why I come on here, because I stand up for American black
Why are you
men.
always in
And
bed?
whenever I do that,
He's on a couch.
people like you start glitching
Dante, are you in a
out, man.
wheelchair? Dante, are you in a wheelchair?
You see what I'm saying, CT?
Yeah, exactly.
I,
Yeah.
I,
Are you in a wheelchair? Can you stand up? Can you
I
stand up?
posted videos of me
Can
at
the real
work.
Dante
I
please
posted
stand up?
videos of me at work and a construction site, and he's gonna ask me if I'm in a wheelchair.
Right,
That's
right.
that's
White
glitching.
supremacist stuff.
Were you in a
He's
wheelchair though?
glitching.
Tactics.
He's glitching out
Yep.
to ask
What
me
happened?
something
Did you
like
hurt
that.
your booty? Is that why you're laying down? What happened?
What?
You
Why
see
you
what
gotta
I'm
make
saying?
shit gay?
So he's trying to
Like,
take
what?
you know why? Because he's
Sex
trying to
symbol.
change the software program inside of him is trying to change the subject.
Software
Now,
program
like
inside my brain?
as I was saying, everybody always said, what did the
Dante,
FBA build?
you're a
What did
weirdo,
black people
dude. You're a
build and all that?
weirdo, bro.
Before they had corporate builders, people built their own houses. Blacks had whole neighborhoods that they built with their own hands. There was no,
Hold
I
on.
got to go to Lenar and get a
Did-
30-year mortgage. That didn't
Who?
exist.
Okay. How about this, Dante? Who built this right here?
You want me to show you the samurais? From what
I'm
they
not.
look like?
I'm not sure what time period that those were built. I haven't done a whole lot of research on that.
Okay.
When does it say it was built? When do they say that was built?
This was
18
built.
something?
This was built 607 AD.
607. See,
It's one of the oldest surviving wooden buildings in the world. I can't even pronounce the damn name. So
yeah, I'm not sure who was reigning as far as the kingdom during that time. I'm not sure, but obviously they were advanced. Because
okay.
I mean, if something lasts 1,000 years or whatever, it's more advanced than what we got now.
Okay. So let me show you another one.
Still.
What I focus on mainly is the most recent civilization that
Actually, those buildings don't really look Tartarian.
man, that's wooden, man. That's crazy. That's a wooden building.
So this was built in 752 AD.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. I'm really not really sure about that.
Okay.
I don't really
This
go
is
back
Beethoven.
that far.
This is Beethoven's fucking mask, by the way, when he died. You see that nose? Does that look like a white nose? No, it does not.
Someone of famous stature would pass away. In Europe, it was a custom to have their face cast. Now, look at this.
You're on mute, Mike.
Does this not look like an African? This is my first source.
Man, cool.
Keep him on mute. He's drunk rambling.
So Dante, I have a question. Do you understand how carpentry
be quiet, bro.
works?
Be quiet.
Short neck, thick head, blackish brown complexion. That does not sound like music class. This is my next source. The Life of Ludwig van Beethoven, page 146. And I quote, Antoine Esterhazy, the prince, is made to call the composer a Moor. Beethoven had even more of the Moor in his look than his master. His front teeth, owing to the singular flatness of the roof of his mouth, protruded and, of course, thrust out his lips. The nose, too, was rather broad and decidedly flattened, while
This
the
is
forehead
embarrassing, man.
remarkably full
This
and
is
round.
embarrassing.
Beethoven was called a Moor. Now, Germany. How does the Moors of Germany look? In Coburg, you guys depict them on street corners. You guys depict them on wall
Now
signs.
you guys can travel to Germany
Quiet.
and see that yourself.
Please, your patron saint. How does he look? He was a Moor. He looks pretty black to me. The
Yeah.
truth is, Germany was filled with a rich history of black Moors with afros. Just look up what
It's my time.
did
Thank
on
you.
Beethoven's hair. Shalom.
Jury selection.
All right.
CT, this is embarrassing, man. This is
Boom.
embarrassing.
History. Now, why are you
It is
quiet, Mike?
embarrassing how close y'all minds are.
This
And
is
how y'all
embarrassing
can't,
right
That's
here.
literally
y'all
in
can't
Germany as
accept
well.
somebody else's point of view for it being their point of view without
This
getting
dude-
so frustrated.
like
dude-
Mark.
Look at him. Look
I know
at him.
you
Look at
like
him. Look
Mark,
at
Oh,
him.
but
man,
you
can I say
platform
one
you
thing?
platform complete morons.
I've been
Look
on
how-
mute
look
this
how-
whole time.
Look how
Dante,
people
look at
glitch
him.
out
I've never
saying
seen
something
anything
positive
like
And you
it.
got to
about
resort to name calling. You
I've
can't
been on
even
mute this
you
whole
can't even
time.
say, you
Can
know
I
what?
talk?
I can understand from your
God.
perspective. Let me tell you where I think it's a little different. You
can't
that
just
could
do
be
that
true.
and say
That
your
could
point.
be true,
You gotta
bro,
try to
because
name call like a little girl. Come on, bro.
bro, that could be true because Africa is
You know,
big
check
as
it,
fuck.
check it out, check it out.
Go
Africa's
ahead,
big
keep
as fuck.
name
CT, you're
calling
number
like a
one on YouTube,
child.
right? And you have
Go ahead,
People
multiple
got
show us
afros walking
how
around
a
breathing in and all
real
that stuff.
upstanding white man acts. Go ahead, I dare you, Mike.
This is Zach Tier conspiracy
I
theory.
dare you.
This is
Show
Zach
me
Tier.
how white people act for real. Show me.
What are you talking about?
Because you're losing your mind over their name calling. And I need you to, if you disagree with somebody, say, you know what? I understand from your perspective and where you're getting your knowledge. This is where I differ from the point, and then give your opinion. But you don't have to name call, Mike.
Name call? Who did I name
Don't
call?
worry about it.
You're
Mike's
morons,
drunk.
blah, blah, blah.
You are morons.
You don't have to do, no, you don't have to name call. No, you're a moron because you have to resort to insults.
You're moron.
And you
Yeah,
can't,
but look,
you got to go to
You
insults.
know?
You can't even have a legitimate argument.
The emperor. Look at Mike.
Dude, you're calling
Go
Beethoven
ahead, show
a black
us
man.
how
Dude,
white
you're
people
an
act.
idiot.
Go
You're a
ahead, go
complete
ahead.
idiot. He was German.
So this is what they do. They name
So
call,
now are
they
black
deflect.
people? So are German people
They
black
can't state
now?
their own opinions. They have to tear you down every chance they get. Watch him.
Dude, it's fake.
This
So
is
if
fake.
you
Yeah,
Google
yeah,
it,
so
if
is
you
the
Google
history
it,
you're
it's
trying to
true.
present to us.
I can Google the emperor is smart. It is wrong.
The
It's
emperor.
fake.
Like, why are you even communicating with him? He's
Yeah,
obviously
look,
high.
and you got little.
Look at him. Look at him.
You got Dante. You got Dante the turtle out of his shell.
Like,
then you
don't
have
even-
fake
See,
cat.
like that's what I'm talking
Then you
about
have
right
a
there.
15-year-old kid
That
over here
childish
pulling up
behavior.
Yeah, but that's
Google
fine. Just
searches.
ignore
That childish behavior.
Black Bear, what were
It's
you
not
trying
even
to say?
necessary.
Childish.
It is because what black
Oh
men
my
are up here
God.
Why
calling you
are you
names?
stuttering? Why are you stuttering? Why are you getting so
Bring
upset?
it to the college.
No,
Black Bear, what
you're
are you
upset.
saying?
That's why you're name calling.
I'm not
trying to
upset
tell
at
you.
all.
Okay,
I'm
well, we
having
don't
a
have
good
to
time.
name call. We're
I'm
all
upset at all,
grown
man.
men, right? We're grown men. We don't
I'll
have to
troll
name
all
call.
three of you in a
Okay.
circle.
Mike
I'll
and the
troll you.
It's not
emperor.
even a
Let's
troll.
just
You could
listen to
just
y'all
present your
argue.
information and we can
Everybody
accept
quiet.
it or
Let's
not.
just-
Yeah, well, we're
let's just
stooges
chill.
over here.
Go ahead, present your information, sir.
CT,
What's the
again,
information? What?
these are
That,
$5
No,
meals.
you
that
present your
Beethoven was
information,
black?
Mike. No,
CT.
you present your information.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. You're calling names. You're angry.
Let me ask you a question. In
Wait,
your
wait,
life,
Mike,
you ever,
Mike,
did you ever want to be a white man in your life?
No.
Chinese slave girls
I
being
think you did.
landed.
No,
at
I
the
really didn't. But here's the
being
thing.
imported to become Native
I understand you guys. I understand you guys. I really do. I get it. I understand it, bro. I get it. Like, you guys have the most pride out of everybody. Even if you got nothing. Look, even if you got nothing, hey, you got pride. And I can promise that.
And then here's my last for the Tartaria claim.
Vegeta has pride.
This shit is embarrassing.
Well, dude, what are you showing? I don't want. What are you doing? What are you showing? A tree?
Pull it up and drop the link in the back chat so CT could pull it up on the big screen, bro.
What the? Dude, you're showing IA pictures like an idiot. You keep showing the same crappy picture.
All the same, which I believe are all generated by the AI. There's
Dude, what are you, like 17 years old? Dude, just stop. Just log off, bro.
no matter which country the they're all constructed in a year. And then there's a mysterious fire that burned down the original one.
Look, Mom, Beethoven was black.
Has zero training, and then he never builds anything ever again in his life.
Bro.
They don't have the blueprints, even though these buildings were publicly funded, we are told. Paid for by the tax.
You're playing the same AI videos over and over again, dude. Stop it.
To this
Stop.
point, we have not received a single blueprint, and we have changed archivists' minds as to how they should look at their job moving forward. This is no longer a theory. Within the last 10 episodes, we've taken
See, I can't, dude. I
a
just
whole new level of exposure.
FBA, can I say
these people are morons, dude.
It's live. For
Complete morons.
Yeah, so if they did let the truth out, FBA, if they let the truth out, right, it's people like Mike that wouldn't let us believe it.
That's what they've been doing this whole
Even
time.
if they let all the truth out, Mike would be one of the ones holding us back, keeping us separated by skin color, and not being like, you know what, this is crazy. Yo, did you hear the? Yeah, I heard the, and really vibing out. You are a part of the system, Mike, and you'll die to defend it. You're trapped in the matrix, sir.
I'm trying to miss. So you're trying to talk. You're trying to talk me into.
CT,
you're trying to talk
kind of
me into
explain a little bit more those CT
Watch
routes
him.
coming from. A little
He
bit
is
more.
textbook
ignorant white man.
Dude, you look how mad he is.
Textbook.
Look how
I
mad he
just
is.
did what you did with
Watch
videos.
him.
How is that different
Watch
from what
him,
you did,
CT.
CT?
The emperor. What are you the emperor of? Pile
Wait,
of
but
trash?
CT, how's that different?
I'm the emperor of Grand Knowledge
A pile of
Empire
trash?
because we're over here getting the real
How long have you
knowledge.
been Rick
And
James
I already
impersonator?
know what you know from
How
your
long have you been a Rick
building.
James
I get it.
impersonator?
I already get what they told you because I keep getting the same story too. But when I'm looking for the other
Why are you
answers
so
that they're
angry?
not telling, and
Why are
you
you
start
so
trying to
upset?
get that clearance
The
and that
emperor
secret
of
access,
nothing.
when you
Why are you
really
so
start getting it,
angry?
bro.
Why are you so upset?
Look. You're mad, Mike. I get it, bro. It's okay.
I'm not mad at all.
It's okay.
I
When the rest of the
find
truth
you
comes out
hilarious. I
and
find
everybody
you
else
sad
around you's believing
and
it
depleted.
and you don't, and there's so much evidence, you're going
You're
in the
very much
crazy
like a
house.
rat. You're destroyed and depleted.
Bro,
Anything else?
it's okay. You're a child. You just gotta call names.
I'm
Keep
not a
calling names.
child. I'm not a child at all.
Bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, end is near. Go ahead, bro. I can't hear you. End is near. You all right?
The end is near? What's the end?
No, it's kind of muffled. End is near.
I know. Is it me or they look like gay twins? I'm just asking. They look like gay
Bro,
twins.
See, look at how he's trying to call names. Look at this. This is wild. This is what they do. He ain't got no good points. He ain't got no way to fight it.
Exactly.
Dude, you're rambling like a maniac.
What he's gonna do, he's just gonna tell us the history that we already know from the history book. Because that's all he has.
Like
That's
gay
all he's
twin
got.
brother. That's what you look like.
He's got high school.
Why are you
That's
keep
it,
trying to bring
guys.
homophobic shit into
High school
the
history.
conversation?
CT, can I say something? I've been on mute. I've been on mute. Can I talk?
It's weird, bro.
I'm the magnificent.
Yo, CT feel like he back at anthropology class at
Go ahead,
college.
Nick.
Don't
Go ahead.
he back at anthropology class at college. He love all this pseudo science bullshit. He love this.
Yo, the emperor. Have you ever worn lingerie?
Pyramids and shit.
Can
They
I-
all look like
Mike,
Michael
can I
Jackson,
say something?
man.
Like,
Smoking blunts and under a tent after class and shit. Yeah, man, we was building all that shit. These white people hiding it from us. Don't know what about this knowledge, man.
I can be an idiot. I can be an idiot because I don't like white people. Right, gay twins?
Everything, right? Quiet. Pass that blunt, man. Hold on. Pass that blunt real quick. Pass that blunt.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm gonna get high as a kite, son. Yeah. I'm Rick
Hey,
James.
right on, CT. This is my final time leaving, Bruno. Thank you, CT, for bringing me up again. Hopefully, I came with some knowledge.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. 5'10". Please never come back. Please never come back.
CT, I did come with some shit though, right? I didn't come.
Please never come back.
Bullshit. I came with my sources. I came with some videos. You know what I mean? So
Right. Comb your hair.
Yeah, thank you, though, CT, though, bro. Hope everything's
All right,
going
bro.
well.
Hey, I dropped my channel in the back chat, bro. I'll have you up, FBA.
I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. It's just that I'm following my only socials.
No one wants to go to your Twitter, bro. No one wants to go to your Twitter. So just so you know.
Right here, Emperor. I'm gonna look you up.
Yeah,
right now.
that's my YouTube
You
right there.
failed horribly tonight, sir. You failed horribly tonight.
Nah. Hey, he got triggered, bro. He got
bro
triggered,
want
bro.
dick in his butt. I think Michael
Bro got
dick in his
triggered,
butt.
bro.
That's what he wants. He wants dick in his butt. I mean, that's all he's been
that's
throwing it out. He's
disgusting.
been throwing all the gay shit out. He
I
just
mean,
wants
that's
dick
what
in
they
his butt.
used to, though, all the way from Rome.
I know. All right, TT.
Hey, CT, can I say something real quick, sir?
Yeah.
CT, the FBAs were embarrassing tonight, CT. We had a man up here showing AI videos for proof. CT, this was very, very disappointing. CT, one thing about these FBAs, and people need to hear it. If you cannot defend it, it is not yours. Let me say it one more time for the people in the back. If you cannot defend it, it is not yours.
So nothing you have is yours then.
Oh my God, can I talk? I've been on mute. If black people or Indians or natives or whatever the hell you want to call yourselves built America 600 years ago, the white man came in and beat your ancestors' ass. It belongs to them now. They get to write the rules. Whoever wins the war tells his story. Period. You
Thank you for proving my point.
Oh my God. You N-words can't come 600 years later and rewrite history. It don't work that damn way.
They rewrote history.
Go ahead, CT. Go ahead, man. I'm black out today. Go ahead.
Avarency says the Moors built the projects and taught you crackers how to bathe. Go ahead, guys. Thank you so much. Avarency.
Brother. Yo, CT, don't you feel like you back? Don't you feel like you back in college, man?
Oh, come on, Nick. Come on.
Sitting in the grass, smoking a joint, talking
I'm just
about all this bullshit, pseudoscience history and shit.
I'm just listening,
Yeah,
man.
we was building the Africa, wasn't we? Pass that blunt. Yeah, man, we was building this shit, bro. These white people hate us. They stole our history. Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you go back and you see all those Nigma
Psychology
noses
101,
carved
dude.
in stone, it's got to say something.
Hey, the Emperor, can we get you a T-shirt to put on, please? Can you put a T-shirt on, please?
Can we
You're
get
not-
you
you're
a
not
life to
warrior.
live? Because you is
I'm out
bothering
of
me. I haven't said nothing about you. I'm not
I
being
know,
rude.
dude. I don't like
And you're
you.
just, you
I
could
don't-
be a
I
hater.
don't
It's okay.
like
You
you.
can hate me.
There's something
You don't
about
have
you.
to. Nobody
There's
likes
something
me. Do
about
I
you,
give
dude. I
a
just don't
fuck?
like you.
Did I ever say, Mike, do you like me? Get the fuck out of here. Do I care?
Thank you.
You keep
I don't
your
like
feelings to yourself. Go tell your wife. Do I give a fuck?
Yeah, I
Let
don't
her
like
cuddle. Oh, it's okay,
all right.
Mikey.
I'll tell my wife. I will tell my.
Don't be
Listen,
upset
we'll
about
make
that
an
little
agreement. We'll make an agreement. No, let's
raggedy
make an
hair
agreement.
mop head
I'll
black
tell
guy
my
on
wife.
the
I'll
panel.
tell
Blah
my
blah
wife if
blah.
you tell
Go
your
ahead,
husband.
bro. I don't even
I'll
care
tell
what
my
you
wife
have to
if you tell
say.
your husband.
Okay, I don't even care what you have to
Will
say.
you tell
bro.
your husband?
All you think about is men.
No,
That's
I don't.
it. That's you keep referring to men when you're talking to me, and I'm looking at you like, bro, did I say anything negative to you yet? No.
Why are you? So why are you attracted?
Why
to
are
the
you
Emperor? Why are you
being
attracted
so
to other men?
mean and mad, bro? What you mad about,
Why are you
bro?
attracted
What
to
I
men?
do? What
I'm
I
a
do?
troll,
Did I
dude.
spit
I'm a
in
troll.
your
That's what I
cereal?
do. What I
Did I
do.
piss on your shoe? What did I
You gonna
do,
piss
bro?
on my shoe? That'd be
Did
a
I
bad. That'd be a
fuck
bad
your
move. You
wife?
can do it, but it'd
My
be a bad
bad.
move.
I didn't know who she was at the time.
It'd be a bad
What?
move, but you can do
What
it.
did I do to you? Nothing.
Do you really want to know?
I didn't do anything at all.
You were
And
born.
I don't care.
That's the problem. You were born.
We was building this shit, bro.
Look at this guy. He's so upset about nothing.
I'm not upset.
He's upset about a thought.
They don't get it.
Of
They don't
an
get it.
idea
I'm a
that you
troll.
can't even touch.
Corny, bro.
Look at this girl. Oh, you hurt my
Okay,
feelings.
all right. Hold on. I'm a girl, but I'm dressed nicely. And you look a
go
whole
ahead.
ass
Call me
she-man.
what you want to call
You
me.
look like a
girl.
whole ass she-man.
Call me what you want to
But
call me.
I'm the girl.
Say what you want to say. Because
I
you're not
guarantee you
hurting
can make
nobody. You're not doing
$150 right
nothing.
now on Craigslist.
You're just
right
making
now.
yourself and
$150
your
right
people
now.
look real bad. You're making yourself and your people look real bad. You're supposed to have more decorum
Who is
than
my
me.
people?
I'm
Who is
supposed
my-
to be a
who-
savage,
who is
right?
my people?
I'm
Who's
supposed
my
to be
people?
from the ghetto in the hood, but look at how you acting. You acting
Why
like
are
you
you
ain't got
acting
no
so
home
sassy?
training.
Why are you snapping your fingers back and forth?
This is
Why are you so
I'm not
sassy?
look, this is what I'm saying. You've been
I
doing
know.
the
Well, are you
same stuff
juggling
over here.
balls?
What?
Are you
What?
juggling
Why?
balls? What are you doing?
Why?
What are you doing?
Why are you so
What are you
upset?
doing? What are you doing, man?
Why are you so upset?
I'm not upset. I'm having a
You
blast.
are. You said you don't like me. You hate me. You wish I wasn't born, and all these things. I haven't said
hated
nothing
you.
to you.
I didn't say
Okay,
hated
so
you.
anyway, CT, can we get back to the subject and leave this ignorant man alone? Thank you.
Yo, CT,
Yeah, me too.
I just want to know, were they teaching you guys and stuff in Egyptology class, man? Were they teach
Yeah,
y'all?
puff this weed, sir. Yeah, puff this weed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, we was
Yeah, this
building.
guy
You
has
know
a
what I'm
crush
saying?
over
Yeah,
here.
I'm a
Something. What the hell
professional.
is wrong with him, y'all?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
saying?
You know what I mean?
And the
Just
true Mike
say, just
emerges.
one
You see
time
the
for me.
CT? This is really
Just
who
say,
he
nah, I
is.
mean. Let's say, nah, I mean. Just for me.
Who is Miss B? Go ahead, Miss B.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You,
Hey, CT,
What's going on?
what's going on? You know what? I'm gonna shock y'all, right? Blacks can't build anything. You know how I know? Ask me how I know.
How
If
do
you
you know?
look at every Caribbean country run by blacks and every African country run by blacks, it's poor and it's corrupt. Blacks don't build. That's the proof right there, right? And I'm a black woman. I'm from the Caribbean. The countries are so corrupt. Only the people who run those countries are rich, and everybody else is poor, right? Blacks don't build. If they did, the Caribbean and Africa would be prosperous right now. It isn't. That's all I gotta say.
There we have it.
Hey, CT.
Yeah.
Do you believe in the old saying that if you cannot defend it, it is not yours? Do you believe in that saying?
Correct.
I believe in that too, sir.
Miss B, Dante called you a tether. He said that's y'all tethers that can't build. Go ahead, Miss B.
Yeah, you're right. The tethers are black too, so they can't build, just like you.
Well, if since we can't defend it, it's not ours, then ain't nothing belong to nobody.
America belongs to white people. They could damn sure defend this shit.
Nah, because they need other men to do it for them. They can't do it by themselves. It has to be a group movement, no matter how you look at it, no matter what you think. You need people with like-minded, or it's not gonna happen. You ain't gonna be able to defend it because the next guy could come take it from you.
You don't even understand that you're going for a black supremacist ideology just now.
No,
you don't even understand.
You don't even understand. I'm not going on no black ideology. Look,
can I finish?
Look, that was that guy.
You over talking me. Can I finish?
That was that guy.
All right, go ahead.
Don't put nothing on me. If you want to ask me a question, ask me a question.
Were you not agreeing with him? Yes or no?
I have my own points I was making, and some of his points were around the area of what I'm talking about. Now, what his opinion about that is his opinion. If you ask me my opinion, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Were you agreeing with his opinion?
But what you want? What opinion is that? What is his opinion?
Black people
he ain't
built
here.
it. He said black people built it.
I don't care what your color is. I'm saying the indigenous Americans built it. I don't know what color they are, all of them, because there's so many different of them. My opinion's different. Hold on, you mad because it's different?
CT,
be mad. Be mad then.
CT,
because I got my own mind. Be mad.
This son of a bitch don't know how to answer a question, CT. This son of a bitch don't know how to answer a question.
Look, I'm not finna. See, look, you getting mad. You calling names and stuff. Look, you mad too?
A black supremacist, sir.
I said no. I'm not even black.
Black people built this country. Yes or no?
The indigenous Americans did. I don't know what color that looks like. Probably my color.
Sir.
I'm not black.
Sir. Did black people build America, sir?
I don't know what black people built. Because I'm not black, but I know my people built America. But I'm not black, though.
But you're saying you're not black, but who would get pulled over quicker, me or you? Who get pulled
I
over?
don't care. I don't care.
There you go, Mike. There you go,
I really don't care who would get pulled over quicker. Probably you, because you speeding and you being a jerk on the road, ass. Probably you.
I don't
Probably
drink.
You. For real.
No,
I didn't say you would be drinking. I said you an asshole on the road.
No.
Going fast.
But you're saying you're not black, but you look black as hell. You look black as hell.
No, I don't actually, and you're just mad because you're a racist, and it's finally coming out. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for making people look bad again.
Not racist at all, man.
It's okay. None of the other white men on the panel
I actually have
like
mixed
you.
children. It's not
so,
true.
And they all can say what they want to say, but they're not being mean to me. But I already know black people act like that. That's why Black Bear's acting like that. But I don't act like Black Bear.
Just
you see what I'm saying? That's why I'm not black.
Yeah, Black Bear's like an Uncle Tom. He reminds me of an Uncle Tom, bro.
Hey, Nick. Hey, call me out my name again. Hey, dude.
Yeah, you call me out my name again. Hey, dude. Yeah, hypocrite. Shut the fuck up.
You're mixed, sir. You're mixed.
Shit, don't be sitting here calling me names and then when somebody call you a name, you get mad. Don't be a bitch. Take your fucking lick.
Your people lost this country.
I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Losers.
I don't care. At least I know where I'm from. At least I know my history about me and my family, my lineage.
CT, you wrapping up? Are you wrapping up? I can tell you're getting fatigued. You're getting
so it's whatever, bro. Say what you want to say. Black Bear.
Your ancestors are losers. They lost this country.
Yeah, look, it don't even matter. But at least I know who they are. And at least I know what I'm capable of in my blood.
They're losers. They're losers, sir.
Had the country to begin with.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Whatever you
They're
say,
losers.
Bro. And yours are slaves.
Oh.
Sir. They're losers.
Bottom of the barrel, dirt raggedy slaves. And you could go ahead and talk about mine. At least we gave y'all somewhere to live.
Hey, yo, Mike, look, bro. These guys they don't represent me, bro. I don't think
You're not finna do me.
I actually I can use my brain.
Dante, if you want to talk, you come on the panel, sir. You come on the panel, Dante.
Shit, stay off my nuts, and I won't bust yours.
For all the white people out there, I do not think like these Negroes.
No, nobody thinks like them, man. This dude smoking marijuana.
I'm not y'all. I'm not black like you. I'm not finna think like you. My people ain't like you. You don't even look like me. You don't even look like me, bro. CT doesn't look like me because you're not like me.
I don't
I'm
think
American.
was black. I don't
You're
think
not.
Was black.
You're foreign.
You're
mixed. I don't think we were building pyramids over here in America before white people. I don't think we were here for any of those.
Who these little kids think they is, man? Like, come on, God, get their ass, bro.
If it wasn't for a black dick and some white vagina, you wouldn't be here, sir.
Bro, you can talk that about you can say that about your kids.
All right.
You wouldn't be here, sir.
Your kids, you can say that about your children.
Okay, thank you, Dante. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Let's go, Dante. Let's go. Okay, come on, go.
Okay.
Because he don't know how to answer questions.
No, I answered questions. You just mad because I told the truth.
You asked the blacks build America. The answer is yes. You want to talk blacks based off. Okay.
What do you call building, sir? What do you call building America? What do you call it?
Nick, wait, hold on. Let him finish, nigga. We gonna get him. We gonna get him.
Go ahead, What I call building is construction.
Real quick, American Man wanted me to tell you that you are a coon. Spelled KEWN with the paper with the Cash App Blackberry. All right, go ahead. Dante.
Salute to
it's called construction. It's called building cities. It's called having a postal city.
Dante, you're mad.
No, let him finish. Let him finish. Nick, let him finish. Nick, let him finish, bro.
It's called having a postal system. It's called having oil wells. It's called having vehicles. It's called having water, power, food, and cities, construction, everything that you need to have civilization. That's what they built.
The infrastructure.
So blacks had all of that. So blacks had all of that in America. Is that what you
the infrastructure that America is built on? Like if you look at the lower levels that were
can they have a conversation?
You even have it in San Francisco. The lower levels.
Okay, Dante, how did the blacks lose it, sir? How did they lose it?
We haven't lost it. It's still here.
Dante, come on, man, stop.
You're gonna have to.
You just mad because you don't like the answer.
Oh my God, man, let me talk.
You're gonna have to ask a better. You're gonna have to ask a better
question. Can you tell him to stop so we can have this conversation? Can you tell him to stop?
FBA postal system.
You're gonna ask a better question. I mean, the United States is a corporation, so yeah, it got the Republic of the United States got overturned, I believe, in the 18 something, and the corporation was established. But we didn't lose. This is still an ongoing battle. It's not you lost and that's it forever. This is
Dante,
an ongoing
what's the
battle.
name of the black-owned postal?
It's a legal acquisition, Blackberry.
The whole republic.
Man, can I talk to Dante, please?
The whole republic was black.
No, what was it called? What was it called?
Thank you, Nick Chow. Thank you.
The name.
It's America. It's called America. All of
America.
It's always been America.
That's what it's called. Crazy, now, the United States is the corporatized version. So that came along in the 1800s, I believe. But before that, the whole Republic of America was black. There wasn't just the name of the black so-and-so company. That didn't have none of that because everybody was black.
Dante,
called black.
So if everybody was black, Dante, how do white people run it now? How did that happen?
How do they run what?
The system, sir. You
First
just
the
said
Spanish came.
Emperor, can he answer, please?
Which system do white people run?
Okay, you just named 3 or 4 different systems, Dante. They're white ran now. How did the blacks lose them, sir?
What whites are running them?
Oh my gosh, Dante.
I mean, here, let me ask you, how do you know who is the top person in the postal system of the United States? How do you know? How do you know what they look like?
Dante, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm asking you a serious question. How do you know what they look like?
Man, you can't. CT, I can't help him, man. I
No, you
can't help
can't.
him, man.
You can't.
Because you don't know what you're talking
Because if you're a type of person that wouldn't believe that there's black billionaires, just
I
because they're
know
not
there's
because
black billionaires,
okay,
Dante.
so what are they in control of to be billionaires?
that part.
Hey, Dante.
What are they in control
Real
of
quick.
to be billionaires?
Real
What are
quick.
they running?
Hold on, real quick. American Man sent over $5 cash app. He wants you, Black Bear, to cook these cucks for 5 minutes. If you
Thank
want,
you,
go
man.
ahead, Black Bear.
Salute to AM in the chat. Hold
Hang
on,
tight,
Miss
Miss
B.
B.
Hold on, Miss B. Hold on. Salute to AM. Salute to him. Dante, I'm about to kick your back in, sir. Dante.
Pause, bro.
You know,
Pause.
Dante, money can't money is on the table, Dante. Can I get it, please?
Yeah, but you just say
Pause,
you're gonna talk
pause,
about kicking my back in.
pause,
Yeah.
pause,
There
sir.
you
Pause.
go. There you go.
Dante, you know damn well, sir, if you cannot protect it, it's not really yours, sir. You know damn well your ancestors lost the war.
How
So
many
guess
times you
what
gonna
that
say the
means?
same fucking thing, dude?
CT, money is on the table, man. I can't talk to a retard. CT, thank you. Dante, you know that your people lost the war. When they lost that war, Dante, guess what that means? They don't make the rules. They don't gotta say Dante people made the Whopper House. They could say Mr. Williams made the Whopper House because they own it now, Dante. That's the way the world runs, Dante. Do you hear me, sir? The winner makes the rules. Your ancestors got their backs kicked in. Then guess what happened? Your grandmother had to pick cotton. Then guess what happened after that? Your grandmother was made. Listen to me, son. Listen to me, Dante. You wanted the right to deal with white women, and you got it, sir. That's what you wanted. You went to the table wanting to deal with white women, and you got what you got, sir. Your ancestors should have made a better deal. They didn't make a better deal, sir. You know what they wanted? They wanted white women, sir. They didn't want their own cities. They didn't want their own towns. They didn't want their own governments like the Indians and the natives. They didn't want that. They wanted white women, sir. And your ancestors got what they wanted. They wanted some white coochie, and they got it, son. Dante, if you have ever laid with a white woman, shut your damn ass up, sir. You love white coochie. You love, nigga. I cuss you out. You can't say nothing. I'm still talking. You dealt with white women, sir. I could tell you have.
All right, your time is up.
No, it ain't up yet. CT tells me when my time is up. Shut your mixed ass up.
By you over there laying with a white girl
CT,
yourself,
CT,
so you
can we
shouldn't be
put him
talking.
down? CT, can we put him down? Thank you.
Yes, 2 more minutes.
And Imp, now I gotta get on you, nigga. I mean, CT, my bad. I gotta get on you. You mixed breed. You mixed breed. You're coming into my country, causing confusion with your mixed ass. I'm tired of you mixies coming in here, destroying and mixing and messing up my country, boy. We got a nickname for y'all now. You mixed people, We calling y'all mutts.
American.
From here on
It
out,
better be
man.
American
CT,
from here
can
on
you
out.
CT, I still got time, man. I still got time.
Go ahead, Blackberry. Go ahead, bro.
You mixed people, Emperor. You are mutts, sir. Tired of y'all coming in causing confusion in my country, sir. You don't run shit here. It was white coochie and black dick. There's the reason why you here, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's the reason why you're here. You don't run shit, Imp. You don't run shit in America. Dante?
What the hell is going on?
Can we be done now? Because I want to respond to this foolish ass nigga.
CT, I'm still talking.
Excuse my language.
CT, I'm redeeming
I
my
did say
time.
Enigma though.
CT, I'm redeeming my time. CT, I'm redeeming my time, sir. CT, how much time do I got left? I'm
Holy
redeeming my
crap.
time, CT. I'm redeeming my time, sir.
Go
How
ahead.
much time
You
I
got.
left?
Let Dante respond. Go ahead, Dante.
Dante. Go ahead. All right, CT, go ahead.
Okay.
I think Black Brad, I think you're projecting. Nah, I've never been with a white woman. Contrary to popular belief, I like black women, and they like me. A type of black women. But okay, you said a lot. Let me kind of. Okay, so
Kind of get to the point.
Let's
Kind of get
do
to
it
the
like
point.
this.
Yeah.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Okay. There's a million documentaries you can watch of all black cities here in America, and many of them that got flooded. Now, you got this obsession with thinking that white people did everything. They didn't. Most of our enemies throughout all these hundreds of years have looked like us. If you look at some of the busts and the paintings and the statues that guy was showing earlier in Europe, the Moors and the European nobility were black. They were dark. They were fighting against us. The whole white thing didn't come to the whole Caucasian thing didn't come till, really it didn't get really big till the mid 1800s and on. And then they kind of were given the reins to so-called run the country in the early 1900s.
Yo, this FBA bad for respectful, sir.
This is
FBA
barely been.
Is it just?
Y'all not gonna let him talk?
Is it just me? Is when Dante talks, I get tired. I get sleepy.
All right, go ahead.
You've been sleepy. You're sleepy from not having a job.
You're just
But
an
anyway,
old man. Go to bed.
This has barely been 100 years. Now, the white woman thing, you do have a point on that. The white women were used as weapons to bring down the black rulership here in this country. Now, most of the people who were lynched in those pictures that we see of people being lynched, those weren't just regular run-of-the-mill black people. Those were business owners. Those were doctors. Those were lawyers. Those were movers and shakers. Those were millionaires. Those were people who were running the communities. They weren't just lynching.
Black people believe anything, bro.
Now,
like literally anything.
You're talking about grandmothers picking cotton and all that type of stuff. Those plantations belonged to those black families. Now, at a certain point,
what the hell are you talking about? Dude? What the hell are you talking about?
Let them finish. Let them finish.
Listen,
guys.
and
Let
you'll
them
understand.
finish.
Listen, and you'll understand. Look at a lot of the pictures. You see the black people, picking cotton. That was their land. And how one of the ways that you can just think about and use logic is all of the black people that have land, all of the black families that you personally know had land. Again, this whole thing did not change. It hasn't even been 100 years, bro. If you go back 100 years, most of the land ownership was by people that looked like me or darker.
What? Where are you getting?
Yes. Listen, ask any black person that's 40.
I'm not asking you people. You guys are liars. I'm not asking y'all.
Any black person that's 40.
I want to point me to a white person. Hey, I don't want history from the Negroes. Y'all lie about everything.
Your family
ain't
had
no
land.
We was owners.
So you're a white supremacist. That's crazy.
We was landowners, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Yo,
it was given away or it was stolen or whatever the case may be. They signed it over to some people. That's what almost every single black family has, that story. So that means If that is true, how did all these black people get all this land? And yeah, a lot of them lost it, but a lot of people, there's people that specialize in figuring out. They have to go to different courthouses and stuff. They have to figure out where their family was originally from, and a lot of that land they can still claim. I don't have the time to look into that. Just personally, in my personal, I don't really have the time. But at some point in time, I want to do that. Even Black Bear said that his family had land that they gave away. So if you're coming off of slavery and you're coming from Africa and all this crazy stuff, how did so many black people have so much?
Get to the damn point, dude. Get to the damn point.
That's how I was feeling about Black Bear.
Goodness gracious, Dante, you look like Tyrese on crack. You look like Tyrese on crack. The whole thing.
Dante,
I mean,
my point on your incredible white person
talking about black people that has nothing to do with you. You're not black.
Whenever I have
let me respond to black ass,
I just call Dante and I fall asleep in 5 minutes.
This little nigga.
Yo, Dante, I hear you, bro, but you FBA Babylon. I only want to hear history from a white person, bro.
I'm
not doing the DEI history, bro. I can't do the DEI history.
Okay, first of all,
point me to a credible white man, bro.
CT, can I say what I need to say?
I like my historians white.
So I can get this out of the way.
Panel that has white.
Can we name him Dante the panel killer berry?
Why are you here listening to me then? Go to a panel that has white historians that can teach you.
I'm not here for you, bro. I'm here for CT.
You're listening to me. Go to
but I'm not, bro. But I was here.
We don't want to listen to you. We're trying. We don't want to listen to you. We're trying to tell you.
Before you got on the panel, sir. I was there before you got on the panel, sir.
Dude, you have a V-neck on. You look like a Montel Williams.
I'm not here for you, Baldy.
Okay, but if were there
but I'm not here for you, bro. Stop! Don't play with me like that, Baldy.
You were on here before I got on.
You don't, sir.
Okay, but were there any white historians?
That drunk ass V-neck. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Were there any white historians?
Dante, you ever wear lipstick? You ever wear lipstick in your life? You ever put lipstick on?
The answer is no. There were no white historians on here teaching you, Nigtow, but you were still on. So go to a white historian page and get on their panel so they can teach you.
That's what you need to do. If you want to prove anything to me about history,
you said you
needed to a white man that's repeating what you're saying now. I don't want any DEI history, sir. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. No affirmative action history for me, sir. Sorry, sir.
Salute.
No DEI